Honoured to this award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Well, good morning. Bright and early, of course. We start broadcasting live at 7 a.m. here at the Craft Store. And what a treat we have got. Bright and beautiful cards that we are going to be seeing, created with an incredible company that delivers beautiful designs in both dies, of course, stamps, and so much more, of course. And to be, I'm not alone. I have got the wonderful Lydia here. How are you?
I'm good, you?
I'm really good. I'm very excited to do finally an Altanew show with you, because I remember you 5 years ago in another channel, and we kind of crossed paths, but we never, I mean, this is the first time that we actually get to work together.
Yeah, I've been doing the Skype ones, and it's a little bit different to be here in person.
It is. Well, we are very grateful that you have driven all the way from North Wales, you said,
Wales,
to be here right now. Now, of course, Altanew, for those ones who don't know, can you tell us a little bit about Altanew?
So, as a company, we try to take old designs, so that's why we've got the alt, because that's German, and then kind of make a fresh twist on them to bring them back into the modern. So we can kind of create modern classics rather than something that's just on trend for now. We feel that these designs will work for many, many years, and you'll keep going back to them.
I love that mix of remaking modern classics or classics that, you know, that we can use time and time again. And I have to say, there is a lot of styles that we were talking with Lydia that definitely Altanew popularized and brought to the mainstream that are incredibly beautiful. Now, let's start with the first bundle that we have got in here. We have got Wild Rose, the layering stamp die set, and of course the matching dies. You are getting 4 dies and 21 beautiful stamps. What sort of stamps are they?
So these are our layering stamps. So we are more typically known for our layering florals, and this is one of them. So this is the Build a Flower Wild Rose. So in here we have the outline of the flower and also the leaf, but we also have those little splotchy stamps that you can see on there are actually layers that are actually going to colour in your image for you. So you don't necessarily need to think about where the shadows need to be. Those stamps are going to put them in the perfect position every time.
So that's how it kind of creates from those kind of splashes to that finished result. And of course, the dies will match the beautiful flower and leaves as well.
Yeah, so they will leave a thin white border around the outside. But I do find that kind of makes the flowers pop a little bit more, especially if you're putting them in a cluster of many of them.
And you can see that thin element in there as well. And of course, that cluster of flowers then makes it so much easier to use them into there. Gorgeous flowers. If you want yours, £27.99, brand new today. Actually, all the stamps and dies are brand new today, so make sure to check out your baskets. 183449 is your item number for this bundle. Then we have got the tulip, and this is actually really cool because we see tulips is a flower that we don't see that often into dies and stamps.
So this one is our cartoon tulip. So it's not going to give you a truly kind of realistic look like we got with the rose. That one was more realistic. This one's more of a minimalist look on this one. So we have the outline again, but then we have a number of layers to pop in there. So it's going to create that really cool kind of marker coloured look for you straight away.
I love this. This is just stunning. And I love the way that these ones kind of have, like you were saying, that cartoon element in here as well. And of course, you can see them that they have got the outline, but you can use a stamping without the outline, like in this card in here.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need to use the outline with any of the stamps. You can definitely just use the layers to give you a softer, different look that way too. Kind of more of an abstract look that way.
And you can see here with the outline, so you have got both possibilities. If you want to go for the set, now of course, the item number 313222 is your item number. Now, of course, Altanew is based in New York, so that means that will be dispatched, well, there is extended delivery, will be dispatched from the 27th of September. Considering that today, is it 14, 15 today? 14th, yeah, that's got it right in the first go. Oh, that never happens. Well, remember that, of course, it's just a few days to wait, but they are worth it because they are stunning, beautiful stamps and dies. Then this next one I really, really love because it's sentiments and step flowers as well.
Oh, this one is so, so cool. So this one is going to give you a flower cluster around the thanks sentiment. So you don't necessarily need to use these together if you don't want to. You can use that thanks completely on its own. And also, if you don't use the thanks sentiment, you can still use the flowers, but you will get that thanks sentiment without the outline. It's completely up to you. But I do find that using the outline really does help up layer this as well. Also, because there's a layering stamp I forgot to mention on the past two, you do have the layering guide inside that trifold, which is called your packaging. So in there, you're going to get your layering guide and also some inspiration in there too.
Indeed. Now, of course, these are photopolymer stamps, aren't they?
Yeah.
So we know the quality and the durability of a photopolymer. I love that layer. I mean, this is, if you are somebody who doesn't necessarily like to do coloring in, but you want to just stamp, this is perfect because you can just use several stamps in here as well.
So this one is going to give you that first layer. I just used some pencil crayons just to kind of go around the edges to give that shading on that one.
Yeah, and of course, I'm gonna look at this stamp because in here we have got different, so we can say thanks, and then we can go for so much, a million, you made my day, and of course you can mix it up with other stamps that you may have, including mama, which is a Spanish way to say mom. 246350 is your item number. £32.99 is your price for the stamps and the dies there in here. Then we have the rose tea. Oh, how posh that. The rose tea. 8 stamps and 4 dies in here. This is the classic, isn't it? We go back to this classic.
So this one is an outline stamp set. So we have 4 different large images in there. So we have the teacup with the roses, we have a large rose, and then we also have those leaves. We have some really great large sentiments in this one with the mixed font, to give that really beautiful look when you are sending your different kind of message to your loved ones.
wishing you comfort and hope. That's one of those. And of course the dies, I'm going to turn them around because you can see as well. I love that the blade is right on the inside, so we can see perfectly where we are die cutting in there as well. £39.99 is your price for this set. And of course you have got a Flexi-Buy option, which means that you can pay just £20 today, especially if you're a Freedom member. And also remember, once you open a Flexi-Buy, you can add other elements, and then that will be, you will Flexi-Buy those ones as well. 941426 is your item number. Now the next one has got is 3 different options. It's the same item number, but let's talk about berries. This one is the berry branch stamp and die set, just £10.99, and then you are choosing maybe if you want to go to the acai berry.
I believe it's acai. I did have to kind of look up how to pronounce it, so hopefully we are getting that one correct.
Well, if maybe we pronounce it acai, maybe it's acai, it's up to you. Now the next one, of course, is this one. I'm struggling a little bit. Blueberry. I'm not struggling to pronounce it, but sometimes to recognize which one is which. I mean, animals, numbers, and now apparently berries. I confuse them all the time. So, but I love also that you are getting the best is yet to be. Hi, friends, through those words as well.
Yeah,
so
they are really cute little stamps, but just because they are quite small, it doesn't mean that you can't do a lot with them. So you can create whole backgrounds with them. You can create focal images. You have the dies in there as well, so you can create lots of different things.
And now, of course, you could create wreaths, and also you create, like, I love the way of creating an aperture and then the branch coming through it as well. Really pretty. And then the final one is lingonberry. That one, lingonberry. You can see there. Is it lingonberry?
I think so.
Lingonberry. I'll go for that. But I think it's lingonberry. I'll go for that. A smile always, miss you. Anyway, it's a type of berry, so there you go. And of course, you have got the die and the stamp. I mean, we are here to teach you about crafts, not about pronunciations of berries. So please, we should, every show that I do should be disclaimer. Pronunciation might be, a little bit off. 053142 is your item number. For £10.99 is your price. Then we have got blessings. We have got the brushes. Of course we do, the blending brushes in here. Now these ones are the mini blending brushes. You are getting 4 of them, and I love that they are kind of those ones of the Dover, so you can go into more detail. But we have got absolutely a lovely detail in here. They come in a lovely box in here, but also we have got a lot of elements in here that you can use. It has got very packed bristles as well, and white, so you know exactly what you have. Now you may want to go for the crisp dye ink. 2 options. You have got first the the goldfish tail, which are all those gorgeous kind of golden tones, or the Northern Lights cube set. I would love that Northern Lights one, because with the blues and the pinks as well, they make a lot of sense to go for them. £16.99 is your price. 1867808 is your item number. And of course, the brushes, the brushes, I'm going to open them because we are going to show them to you before I hand them back to Lydia, because you can see the bristles, how nicely and compact those bristles are. So at the same time, I love the way that you can just use them as doors, but you will have that blendability, perfect blendability with them. There are 4 in a pack. You have got that kind of rubberized end, and also really nice and easy to work with. £21.99 for a set of 4. 422871 is your item number. Remember to check out your baskets. Remember, some items have got Flexi-Buy, so which means, of course, that means that you can Flexi-Buy any other item that you have got, including, of course, stamps or the other dies. Remember, we have got stamps and dies, the walrus, as well as others. Right, Lydia, I'm going to pass those ones. I'm going to leave them there in case you need them. Which one is your first?
So we're going to go with the wild rose. This is the Builder Flower wild rose, and you can see that we have a number of different layering ones in here. And I just wanted to show you how you can layer this one up really quickly and easily. So I am just going to add my outline first. When using these stamps, I do find that it's easier to use the outline first, and that's going to give you kind of a lock on where everything else needs to stamp.
Okay.
Also, as I said, in the packaging, we do have the layering guide, so you can pop that off to the side of you, so you can see where these are going to line up. I did have my cloth. There we go.
Okay.
I don't normally clean my stamps, but I thought it's a special occasion. Let's get my cloth out.
Okay.
Normally it's just wiped on the hands, isn't it? Okay, so I've got my outline of my flower.
Okay.
And my leaf. I'm just going to go for one, but you can stamp as many leaves and flowers as you want. You could actually get this into more of a, I don't know, conveyor belts, especially if you have a stamp layering platform. That would work perfectly too. So I'm going to take my base layer.
Right.
I always start with my base layer, and I'm just going to line that up.
Okay.
And you can see that's going to fit completely within that one. I'm going to go with an orange one. So I've got the goldfish tails.
Okay.
The ones that we have on the show. I'm just going to ink that up.
And these ones have got all the, you know, gorgeous oranges, peaches, and browns.
They're very, very pretty. And I love the name as well. It's quite cute. So I'm just stamping that down, making sure it's within that outline.
Yeah.
And then we have
I love
that coloured there.
So it matches beautifully all their lines as well.
Yeah.
So you feel. So this is for somebody who doesn't want to color in. This is perfect.
Yep, definitely. And it also kind of levels the playing field when you are stamping. So someone that's been stamping for 20 years and then someone that's been stamping for 20 minutes can get the same look.
And does it matter then what sorts of inks you are using? So they dry very quickly.
Yeah, we use dye inks, especially the ones that we've got on the show. We have a lot of dye inks, and we match them in colour families, so you don't even need to think about which colours go with which colour. So sometimes you could be sat there for ages going through all of the tons of inks that you have to make sure that they're the same tone, if it's you know, too warm and stuff like that. So I love the fact that everything's already been thought of, so you don't need to think about it in that way.
Perfect.
So I just have this last layer for my little rose.
So dye base dry quickly, therefore they wouldn't smudge between different layers, right?
Yeah, that's why we tend to go with that one. Now, as you can see, I'm struggling a little bit just to make sure where this goes. So what I'm going to do is I am going to take my layering guide.
Yeah.
And you can see that this is 100%.
So that comes in with the stamp, so we have got all the guide in there as well.
So I'm just going to move it around until I can see where it matches up on there, because that is 100%. So I know that that's kind of the orientation that I'm going to need when I'm stamping that up, so I can see that that's easier for me now. I say that, but then I've kind of confused myself a little bit more. But there we go, we're good there.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that off, and then I'm going to get my block
So it's
straight.
not just the stamps. They are giving you the guidance exactly how to assemble.
Yeah. So some people think that these are like just card bases that you can use, but they can be used as card bases, but they're also 100%, so they do help line things up, especially if you do have a stamp layering platform. You could pop that in and use that as a guide. Okay, so I'm going to get that in there. And it's much easier to see where it lines up when you actually have ink on it as well.
Yeah.
And there we go. So that's the flower complete.
Look at the depth of that. It's just such a beautiful element.
So that's the flower, although we do have the flower center, which I'm going to add in. But because I have an orange flower, I feel a bit weird doing the flowered centers yellow, which I would normally do. So I'm going to go with green. So I'm going to use the same colours that I'm going to use for the leaves. I have some little blocks. Now, with my flower centres, I don't really worry about where I'm lining these up. I know I probably should, but I just find if it's in that centre part, we're good to go. If I have a little bit of white left over there, it doesn't matter. No one is going to know unless you tell them that they're not highlights. So I'm just using some greens.
Perfect. And of course, 10% already gone from the wild rose, and this is just the first hour for Altanew today.
So we have 3 layers just for this tiny little center as well.
Wow. So it gets a lot of depth and a lot of color in there.
It's so, so cool. There we go. So it didn't take long to do that centerpiece. Now I'm going to do the leaves. So again, as before, we have that base, which I always start with my lightest ink. So you're going to want to use the lightest ink and then work your way up.
Right.
So the larger the stampable area, the less, the lighter the ink I normally go for. So there we go. There's that one. As you can see, I've already given up cleaning my stamps.
Okay.
It took all of, what, 2 minutes? First glades.
So always start with the lightest one and then build it up.
Because if you start with your darkest ink, you're not going to be able to see the other inks on top of it.
Could we use for the last layer embossing powder?
Yes, you definitely could. But what I would recommend is that you let your ink dry for a little bit longer than you think that you're going to need to let it dry for.
Because otherwise the speckles will attach themselves to it. Yeah.
You know how tricky that stuff can be.
It is.
Or even like a really gold pigment ink, that would work too.
Yeah.
That would be cool. So I have my leaf and my flower now. And I'm going to die cut them. So you do get the dies. So I just need those 2. A little bit of tape. I always find that it's good to...
Okay, a little bit of low-tack tape to make sure that doesn't move.
Or a little bit of washi tape. Or
I see, yeah.
Oops. Okay.
Okay, and then...
I'm just going to move that around, and then you're going to be able to see the whole image within it.
Yeah.
I may have got that. Oh no, I think we might be good.
Okay.
And pop that down.
Right. And then
run that through. Oops.
And then just turn it on. And these dies will work on any standard die cutting machine?
Yeah,
thin
they
dies,
work perfectly on many die cut machines on the market.
Very, very. So, and of course many of them are small enough that it will go even to an A5, so that the smaller size.
Yeah, I have a little die cut machine that's like 3 by 6.
Wow.
And a lot of my dies do work on that.
Perfect.
So I would rather get that out at times because it can fit on my desk without getting in the way. And there we go. So we have our cute little elements ready to go.
Oh, look at that. I love that. I love that. And of course, the outline means that if you wanted to do a little bit of coloring in traditional coloring, you could do that as well.
Yeah, you definitely could. So you can also use it without the outline too. Yeah. Okay, so I have an embossed piece. Now this would look really pretty straight onto a card base, as you can see.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I love that.
But to add a little bit more to the background without taking anything away, I have the herringbone tiles.
Okay.
And all I've done is I've taken the embossing folder, opened it up, added a piece of cardstock in. So this is 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. It's kind of the standard American size cards that's used. And then I would just run that through my die cut machine. Now you do need to kind of play around with your plates for that one. You don't want to push it through or kind of strain your machine when you are putting them through. So just play around with your plates when you're using that one. So I have that now, and I can add that on the front of my card. And then I also have my elements. So I'm just going to stick these on with some foam tape now.
Perfect. And of course the embossing folder is a 3D-dimensional, so it has got that kind of more depth to it than the traditional embossing
And this
folder.
one is geometric, so I find that mixing geometric with florals is really quite cool.
Yes.
It's also, it's not in your face geometric, especially when you are doing it out of white cardstock.
Yeah, it is a pick and mix. You're choosing any two, and there are designs like the geometric, of course, geo diamonds. There are other designs like floral. So we have got 12 different options. There's lots more on the website, so just make sure. But of course, we have got like, the link ovals. I love those ones. On the website, you will find every single one of these options, £17.99 for 2 of them. And you can see them here coming up. So all the different options there, including the flower wreath, geo diamonds, you can see modern wishes, and of course organic stones and winter foliage, pink perfection. So lots of different options, of course, on the website, and also different sizes as well. Have a look at them, of course, the craftstore.com. So back to you, Lydia.
Okay, so I have added my little flower and leaf onto that background. I've just used some foam tape just to give a little bit of dimension. Also, because we are sticking onto that 3D background, you are going to need something with a little bit of give.
Yeah.
So it's going to be able to kind of get into those little spaces and hold on that way. I'm just going to grab one of the sentiments again from the set, and it says, "Hello, how are you?" So I'm going to stamp that one up using some black ink.
Okay.
Now I thought I'd cut a strip to use, but I haven't. Sorry.
Oh,
Tickling.
you need some water?
I'm just not used to talking so much, especially in the morning.
Oh, I wish I could say the same thing, but, you know, part of my job, but yeah.
So I have that.
Look. And then...
I'm just going to add a little bit of foam
Right.
tape. And then pop that on. And there we go. Just look how
Hello.
cute that is.
I love, yeah. Hello, how are you?
Hello, how are you?
My ex used to be very funny about this. Like, it's the only word that you can pronounce properly with an English accent, he said. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Anyway, so of course, so that is part of the stamp set, of course, the wild rose. Now, of course, while Lydia gets set for the next demonstration, now we are going to give you a reminder of the built flower wild rose there, approaching 20% of the stock. Now, you have got the matching dies and you have got the matching stamps as well here. So what it means is you can do those layers. Let me show you the packaging as well, because the packaging is exactly what Lydia had in her hands. So you could just use these as your base cards, or use them as a direct inspiration on how to create cards. It even tells you, I think they are like project sheets in here. Now you have got as well the kind of elements of that, even the instructions on what sort of inks to use for. Now, what I love about this set is that, yes, you can do the step designs, and of course that is extraordinary, and you can just change the colors to suit you, your kind of favorite flowers. However, the fact is you have got also the outline, which means that you can use them for coloring in should you wish to do so. Also there, remember, you have got the matching dies that give you that beautiful white border all around it and make it so much easier to use them as well for other different elements. A quarter of the stock has gone. If you want yours, do you know what to do? Check out those baskets. £27.99 is your price. 183449 is your item number. Now, from the wild rose to actually the beautiful cartoon tulip in here. And very well how Lydia described very well this set as, it's not as realistic, it's just more as a brush strokes, kind of more illustrative kind of element in here. And you can create those beautiful step flowers as well in here. So you can see that you can create. Ooh, and of course, if your favorite flower is the tulip, this one would be the perfect set for it. And of course, tulips also, one of the reasons I love tulips is because they come in all sorts of colors. So therefore, if you want to kind of go in for lots of, kind of random colors, you can. It's like they have got even a deep, like black almost. It's a burgundy kind of like almost, so you can do that. So, £31.99 is your price. 313-222. Did I say one extra two? Maybe. 222. Oh, I was going to say is your item number. Then we have got the thanks set next. This one is one of my favorites because I adore the way that the thanks is actually a negative if you wish to do so. I'm going to again show you the here. I believe this is going to be the next demo for Lydia, but you can see again the different possibilities, the different illustrations in here. The kind of, I love that it's a kind of a project guide as well. It's like a tiny magazine inside the stamp sets in here. Now, £32.99 is your price. You are getting 20 stamps and 2 days. 246350 is your item number. Moving on to rose tea in here, and this one is really lovely. If you like to color in, this one is the one for you. You have got the beautiful outlines, the sentiments made with lots of love. Love you, wishing you the best, I believe it says. And of course you have got the matching die set for all those elements that you can see in there, including of course the cup of tea. You can flexify it, and that means that you would pay £20 today and £20 next month. And also opening up a flexify means that you can add maybe the embossing folder in here, which is one of the wreaths that we have got in the show, as well as a pega mix. And look at that kind of golden embossing powder. Now 941426 is your item number. Then we have got options for the berries, matching dies and stamps. And let's go start with a acai or acai berry, depending how you want to pronounce. I think acai. We trust Lydia, so she has done the research. We trust in Lydia. We trust. Now, of course, believe in us. You know, I love the sentiments in there as well, and the matching die that kind of die cuts every little bit from the leaf in there. Right, so that's one of them. Then we have the next option that we have got is the blueberry. This one we know how to pronounce. And the best is yet to come. Hi. True friends as well, the sentiment. And then the final option for you is the lingonberry. And then we have it there. I think I will go for the lingonberry actually. That's really cool. And of course we have got words like smile, always, and miss you. $10.99 is your price. 053142 is your item number. We have got more in the same sort of size on the website, thecraftstore.com. And of course it is kind of, these ones are really kind of you know, I would say that kind of simple flowers and dies, but this one is the one that kind of makes, I think, like kind of almost like liner printing as well. So you kind of carve into it, and then you create those amazing prints in there. 835747 is your item number. The embossing folders, very, very busy for those ones. So if you have got a preferred design, make sure to check out your baskets. We have got the this one is the wreath one, which of course we showed a sample with. Oh, I love the geo diamonds. This one is the pear bone, which Lydia just used. The branch, then we have got this one, which is slightly different proportions, pine cone. Then we have got the pretty leaves. Then we have got the linked ovals. And then we have got modern wishes. Then we have got organics. And then we have got the, is it? Oh, lovely. Anyway, you can find them on the website, thecraftstore.com. And then we have got the winter foliage. And then we have got more on the website. So just have a look, thecraftstore.com. You will find every single option. You can select whichever two are your favorite, and then check out your basket. £17.99 for 2 embossing folders. Now, Lydia, I know you're going to use the thanks.
Yes, I am. So I have my outline already on my block. Now, you don't necessarily need to use the outline. You can definitely go with the solid one as well, but it's completely up to you what kind of look that you're going for. So I am going to use the outline because I just think it's really cool that you can have the white poking through all of these flowers, because it's not a look that you can get with white ink. You're never going to get white ink perfect over all of the different colours that you're using. It might look slightly different, but to have this is really cool. I'm sorry, I'm mucky already. So
if anything is going to go mucky, it's live on TV. But to be honest, your maki is like clean and crisp for me.
This is not normally the way it goes because I normally get fingerprints everywhere.
You are very clean and simple sort of designer, and you're crisp and, you know, a lot of white.
So I have my layering guide again at the top of me so I can kind of refer to that, but I do find that it's easier to kind of mix these layers up. So instead of going this way, I find that doing this large flower first helps me out with lining it up. So, it's
so
just
everybody will find their own way.
So just because the layering guide's there doesn't mean that that's the way that you should use it all the time. If it's not working for you, definitely mix it up, play around with it. So as you can see, I've inked that up and I'm going to add that around the A and the N and also this top piece of the S. Now again, if you do have trouble kind of lining this up, definitely try out your stamp positioner. We know many of you do have them at home and do like to use them. I'm just a little bit old school with my blocks. I can't help it.
And you're using Northern Lights things, right?
So that was the puffy heart from the Northern Lights. I am going to mix and match them around a little bit. So I'm going to take the one that goes around the H next. It's going to add that center into that flower that we've just popped down. And then around this, you can see that why I choose to use this part first, because it kind of builds out from the center that way. So I'm going to go with Volcano Lake again from the Northern Lights. And this is one of my favorite colors ever.
It's a beautiful, I would say, green, aqua turquoise.
Yeah,
you know,
it's so pretty.
Well, I'm gonna. There is what do you call it? Big shop in London by.
Oh, with the very expensive rings.
No, no. We didn't mean that one. I mean, it's a store with a department store that has got gold and that colors their brand. F and something else.
I don't know. But
So.
I didn't stamp that particularly well around there, but I'm not going to worry. We're just going to keep going with this one. And I'm going to go with orange. So it's got some really bright orange, some really bright flowers going on here. You wouldn't see flowers probably in this color combo very often, but hey, it's very like 60s retro, I think. So I'm going to go around that T and the H and at the top of that flower there, and that's going to add the flower center in too.
Look at that.
Just look how cool that is.
Love that. And I love the Christmas of that white, the thanks in here as well, you know, that kind of words in here.
So this one is quite large, so I'm going to grab out my bigger block.
Okay.
I do have bigger ones. So this one is going to kind of hug the flowers that we already have there. As you can see, I do use
The big
lots of big blocks.
Yeah.
So
and I mean, if we
green.
want to use stamping platforms, we could, couldn't we?
Yeah, definitely. I find this is quicker for me, but whatever's quicker for you, go for it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Like, people always ask me if I should go stamp to the ink or ink to the stamp, and it just depends on how I feel.
All right.
So-
I always do ink to the stamp.
Yeah, but if it's a small stamp,
Yeah, maybe it doesn't need to, yeah.
no, if it's a small stamp, I'll just tap it on there, especially if I'm doing backgrounds. So play around with it. Whatever works best for you is the way you should do it.
Okay.
Okay. How cool
Oh,
is that?
I love that. I love that.
I just love how it turns out. And you don't need to worry about things. They all just kind of link in and lock in together.
Yeah.
So I have that. I am going to die cut that one as well before we move on to the background. So I'm going to, again, pop that on. And the little tape that I had before has gone missing. I normally keep them on my die cutting machine, my little pieces of tape, so I don't need to kind of think where they are. But again, just kind of looking through the die, you can see exactly where that's going to cut, and then we're going to die cut that one.
Okay.
Oops. I'm kind of just keeping all of my mess over where no one else can see it.
Perfect.
And then run that through. Okay. Okay, so once that's cut, we're then going to move on to the background, which is going to be pretty cool. So
are you going to be using an embossing folder for that one?
No, we're going to be using a layering stencil for that one.
A layering stencil. We haven't even seen those ones yet, but we have got them on the show.
So we've cut that out. And you can see just how crisp that cuts around the outside as well. We do have a little bit of tape that's kind of wanted to stay there, but it's so pretty.
It's pretty.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even awake at this time normally.
Welcome to the club. I mean, to be honest, we made it was our...
Okay, so I have a background which is 1/4 inch smaller than my card. Actually, it might be 1/2 inch smaller, but it's going to give me a little border around the outside anyway. I have the block builder stencil. I'm going to be using the blender tools. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the same colours that I used for the flowers and leaves.
Perfect. The block builder. Okay.
I'm just going to add a little bit of tape behind there.
So is this a kind of, it says block builder, is this one of those ones that's kind of the same principle as the stamps that you use to create the full image?
Yeah, so we're going to use 2 different images and we're going to kind of shift them around as well. So I have the first of them. We do have a kind of a layering guide on the back that you can play around with, just to give you an idea of where to start from these ones. So just going to add ink to our little blending tools, which are ever so cute. Yeah. And then just blend that on. Kind of small circular movements. I have added a bit too much ink on there.
Can you go add more and then that will diffuse it, or?
Yeah, you definitely could do that, but I'm not going to worry because my sentiment's going to kind of cover that.
Oh, I see. Perfect. Perfect. And those blending brushes are beautifully dense bristles.
Yeah, so these ones were specially made to get them really, really super dense. And they're just so soft as well.
Yeah.
And they're ergonomic too, because they have that handle on, so it's kind of just like you're drawing.
I see. Yeah, of course. So it's not like, yeah, because I find some of brushes can be a little bit fiddly to use, but these ones are, I mean, I do love blending brushes. By the way, we have got them on the show. £21 and 99 for all 4 of them.
So I have my base, or my first one done. Oh, I did go a little bit lighter than I normally would of down here. So that is how I had it. I'm just going to twist it around and place that back into place over the images.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now we can use a different colour. So I'm going to go with orange.
So it's basically 2 stencils, but you can do the same techniques over with both rotating them. So many different options, and of course...
And changing the way that you rotate it, flipping it over is going to give you a different look as well, because the blocks will go a different direction.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just trying to be quick with this, just so we can get through this one. But you can definitely spend your time to get this blending perfect.
Perfect.
And you could do like ombre blends on this as well. That would be really pretty too. Okay, so there's my orange cream from the goldfish tails. But hopefully we can see what's going on here.
Yeah.
Kind of got like, I don't know, a diamond going on here.
Yeah.
So there was that one done, and now I'm going to grab the second one out. And this one's just going to fit in with that space that we haven't done.
Perfect. Yeah.
Oops, line that up, Lydia. There we go. A little bit of tape behind, I find, helps stick it down.
Okay, so that kind of is the second stencil included in the stencil set. You have getting both of them. Sorry, apologies. And of course, you are getting both of them, and there is lots of different possibilities with both of them, and the packaging has all those possibilities inside of them, and I love that. I love that Altanew give you the instructions basically within the packaging.
Yeah, we don't want you to be left with no ideas when you get these. We want you to be able to get them straight out of the packaging and play with them straight away.
Perfect. And of course, I suppose also the changing the different colors of the ink that you're putting in will kind of change different effects.
Yep, it definitely will. And like you said, you could always use some embossing powder through these as well. So embossing ink when you're doing this, and then use the embossing powder. That would look pretty cool as well.
And I think this ones would work really well with the jelly press as well. That kind of that give you that kind of mono printing effect as well, because they have got the positive and the negative as well. And even if you use like a rubber mat, they would work on the embossing machine, right?
Yes, they would do. Yeah, so you would just use them with like the embossing mat that you can get for your machines. So I'm going to leave the other triangle white. So you can definitely, again, spin that round and fit that in. But you can leave it white. It's completely up to you.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to pop that on now.
Okay. Okay.
Pop that on. So that's going to give it a little bit of dimension on there. And then add that onto a card base.
I actually love how then the thanks kind of brings in the blues from the stencil in there as well.
It's so cool. I do love how it looks, and it's a little bit retro.
It is,
as well.
Yeah, it is around the 60s. Love that. Thank you so much for showing that, Lydia. And of course, if you want to go the stencils that Lydia used, remember there are 2 in here, so you are getting the blocks into. Sorry, something fell off. It was, bound to happen. Right, so you have got the 2 stencils that you can build those blocks, and remember, you can build those kind of layers in here, and you have got the guidance from Altanew itself. £10.99 is your price. 662809 is your item number. Now, of course, remember to check out your baskets. That is, of course, for the stencils. Remember that we have got also the thanks, all about the thanks, and the die set in here. You are getting 8 dies for £19.99. And again, there's lots of ways to layer them up as well to create. And I love when you have got the, like kind of that shadow around it, because it means that you can create an aperture and then create the thanks inside it as well. There is lots of ways to using them, so you can see here with the thanks in there, and then imagine die cutting them out of glitter or a specialty card as well, and then the black as well. So you have got all those possibilities inside it, again with inspiration in the die itself. You have got them here, and then the packaging in them. Right, £19.99 is your price. Anyway, moving on. We have got the orchid available. This is craft flowered dendrobium orchid. Dendrobium. Dendrobium. I think it's dendrobium. I'll go for dendrobium. And this is a die set that has got all those beautiful layers in here to create the most stunning die-based flower. And again, instructions on how to build them in here as well. And then you have got the possibilities in here. Look at that. That is just absolutely gorgeous in there. You can see it. How gorgeous. This is one of stunning. Look at that. And look at all those layers. So basically, you are building a flower. Instead of using the stamps to create those layers, you are doing that with pieces of paper that die cut. And of course, you have got like different ways of building them, because everything is included in the back of it. Right, 578453 is your item number. You stay there, the Dendrobium Orchid. £32.99 is your price. Right, remember to check out your your baskets. Remember, they're very busy for the embossing folders because, of course, this one is a peg and mix, and then you kind of choose whichever two you like them as well. And there are 3D embossing folders as well. Now, if you wanted those brushes with color inside them, they are watercolor-based inks in here. Brush marker set, and it has got the bristle nib in there. There is 3 different options in here. £30 and £49 is for the set of 8. I think it's 8. You have got 4 different options in there. And of course, you can see them all there. Now, you have got the Spring Garden, the Winter Wonderland, the Tropical Fiesta, and the Autumn Festival. You have got those options for you. 023384 is your item number. Now, of course, you will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com. And we have got about 8 minutes left till the end of the show. So what are you going to show us?
I reckon we can get this one done. So I'm going to be using the Blossom and Bloom, sorry. So this one has a really large outline on it, as well as some sentiments that I've popped the wrong way. So we have Blossom, Bloom, Grow. We have an ampersand there, and then we can have other things that we can add to it as well. So I have a piece of watercolor cardstock here. Again, 4 1/4 by 5 1/2, and I have my outline image on my block.
Perfect.
As we're going to be embossing, I am going to add some anti-static powder down first, and I just use talc or baby powder.
Talc.
I find that it smells really nice, and I can add it onto my hands, which helps with the fingerprints. So I'm just going to be using some embossing ink and just add that all over the image. So you're going to really want to kind of squidge this down a little bit down, because you can't actually see the ink while it's on there.
Right, okay.
So I'm going to add that onto that, and then give that a good press down.
Okay.
Okay. Trying to make sure that I've got everywhere. And remember, you can put a lot of pressure onto these. They will take it. Okay, there we go.
Perfect.
I forgot a little piece of paper to kind of catch things onto,
Yeah.
but we'll be okay.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want, I can give the details of the, of course, the sunflower, the Blossom and Bloom outline stamp set. And you can see the matching stamp and die in here. You can see there, and you can have, of course, the inspiration inside it. This is what I love about these stamp sets, that you have got that fabulous inspiration inside them, as well as, of course, you can use them for your own creations. £24 and 99 is your price for both of them. 347038 is your item number. Yeah. Right, so you have used the embossing powder.
Yeah, so I have that stuck to the embossing ink, and I am going to heat set that. Now, I would recommend kind of letting your heat gun heat up for a little minute before you start.
I always forget to do that.
I know. You just want to get straight in there, but then you end up blowing a lot of the powder away. So I'm going to kind of work further away than I think I'm going to need to. And then when it starts to go, that's when I feel that I can really get in there and just make it do things quicker. So you can see it's starting to go there, so that's when I decide that I can go a little bit closer and move it around a little bit quicker. So I'm just going to keep going with that until it's all done. And you can see how that kind of melts onto the paper. And it's just really magic. Even though that we've been doing this for years, embossing is still magic to me. Okay, so that's white embossing powder there. It may be a little bit difficult to see, but it is there, I promise. Okay, I didn't get that bit. There's always one piece.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to go with that anyway. I'm going to just make sure it's cooled a little bit.
Okay. And
I am going to take a watercolor brush. Okay, so this is just a really large flat brush.
Okay.
And I'm just going to add a little bit of a wash over it, kind of creating a frame around that image. So I'm kind of leaving a border, and I'm not doing it perfectly.
Okay, and then...
Okay. Then I have the Winter Wonderland set, and I'm going to go for Lagoon because it's my favourite.
Oh, do you know which set it was? Did you mention?
Winter Wonderland.
Winter Wonderland, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this marker. Now, don't worry about this sucking up water. It's not going to do that. There's a one-way valve on this, so only ink can go out. It can't go back up. And I'm just squeezing that along that top edge to give me that really dark colour there. Oh, just look how pretty that is.
Look at that. Oh, I love those.
And you can kind of tilt it a little bit. And I'm going to take that water again, and we're going to give that an ombre effect just by adding more water further down we go. Kind of just taking that ink with us. Oh,
look at that. And of course, the water brushes, you can see here, you are getting 10 in there, 10 different colors. Winter Wonderland is the one that I'm holding, the one that, of course, Lydia is using. And that was, which color was it that you mentioned?
The Lagoon.
The Lagoon. Oh, is it? No, it's not Winter Wonderland. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's that one. But you cannot see that.
Yeah, that's the one.
It looks a little bit more green on there, so that's what I kind of... I love that.
But it's so pretty. Now, what I would normally do is I would kind of add a little bit of tape here, if it is bowing up like it is.
Yeah.
And then let that dry naturally.
Perfect.
I'm just going to move that over.
Look how prepared you are. You even bring the little mat so you don't spill the ink. That's a pro.
And then I have one that I've already done. So again, this was using Lagoon, and I did add a little bit of salt onto this before I let it dry, and then it's just going to add a little bit of an effect. So that's why we've got that greeny colour.
So the salt kind of breaks down the dye composition, right? So it creates those different hues.
And it kind of pulls it in as well, and then draws it away from spots. So it's really cool. So I've let that dry naturally, and you can see that it hasn't warped that much. I mean, if you do find that it is warping, just run it through your die cut machine, and that'll flatten it out too. So, because we have that and we can see how pretty that is, all we need to do now is add a sentiment. So, I'm just going to grab one. I'm going to go with the rose tea, I think.
Okay, rose tea.
If I can find it.
Yeah, and of course we have got the details for the rose tea coming up. You can see them there, and you can see this one is the rose tea as well, with the beautiful dies and stamps in there that you can see.
Although I seem to have misplaced it.
Okay, so which one are you going for?
I'm going to go with dry brush poinsettia.
Well, why not?
There you go.
If we can, why not?
We can mix
poinsettia, the poinsettia set.
So I'm going to go with Winter Wishes, because I think that it's going to fit there.
Yes, it will.
Without going over any of the things, and then we can use this as a Christmas or a holiday card.
Yeah. And this is one of those stamp sets that comes not only with the stamps and the dies, but also a stencil.
Oh yeah, so that's got a colour-in stencil too, which is pretty cool. So I'm just going to take some black pigment ink that up, and then add that into that little corner there. It's going over some of that painting, and I think that it kind of draws it in a little bit that way too. And there's that one done too.
Winter Wish. I love that. And of course, if somebody wanted, a little bit more elaborate, you could do, kind of use some sparkle in there or some,
Or like some shimmer spray.
Oh, shimmer.
So the Love You on that card there is from the rose tea. That was the one I was going to planning on using. But you kind of mix and match your sentiments and create different looks. And maybe even if you went with a different colour of the blues, that would look more frosty. This one's more of a warm one.
Of course, that is done with the amazing blossom. And you could also put other sentiments that are coming in here, like everything blooms. Then we have got in the right time. I love that. I love that sentiment as well, that you have got everything blooms in the right time. And of course, the dies in there as well. If you want to go for this bundle, £24.99. Also, you can go for the embossing folders, a pick and mix. You're choosing any two. You will find them on the website. And of course, you can choose whichever two you are wanted to go in for. And now £17.99 is your price there for it. And you can see the geo diamonds, the herringbone tiles. You can go for the linked ovals. Those ones are my favorite, but there is so many different options. And remember, they are 3D folders, so they give you that beautiful beveled edge, beveled kind of, well, three-dimensional dome effect that then you can bring a lot of different colors into by brush, using the dry brush. Now, the Wild Roses is one of the popular sets in here this hour with this beautiful, hello, how are you? And then, of course, the sentiments, and of course, they multiply, like you get those layers as well. You can see them there. Of course, you have got the outlines, but also the solids. I love the fact that you can color in if you have got the time.
Yeah, so you can definitely play around with this one. And like I said, you don't even need to use the outline. So you can definitely create a softer look by leaving that outline out and giving more of a abstract look to the flowers.
Thank you so much, Lydia. It's been a pleasure. I'm so happy that we got to do this. You're back at 10 o'clock with Fiona,
yes,
I believe. So they will have more beautiful demonstrations. I have seen what is to come, so do please make sure that you tune in at 10 o'clock with Lydia. And of course, have a cup of tea or something in between shows, and of course rejoin us at 10 o'clock. I'll see you at 9 with the Crafty Devils Happy Hour, but stay tuned for the one-day special from Pink Frog. Hazel and Fiona next. It is indeed the one-day special from Pink Frog. Hazel is ready, then Crafty Devils Happy Hour at 9, and then at 10 Lydia's back with Fiona with paper crafting with Altanew.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
very good morning to you and welcome to our one-day special. Now, it launched last night and it was very popular. It, in fact, sold out. But the good news is we've got it back on extended, so that will be dispatched in 10 days' time. The 23rd of September, I do believe. And the lovely lady who's going to talk me through it all is our gorgeous Hazel. Good morning, my darling.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm very happy to be here with all these fantastic samples.
I know. Amazing. I couldn't believe how quickly it sold out.
Yes. Very, very popular. So what are we getting in the one-day special then, Hazel?
OK, so you get the 2 stamp sets, one featuring the robin and the boughs, so that's your festive pine cones, I think we called it. I can't remember. But you've got the boughs, you've got the robin in flight, you've got season's greetings. Then we've given you some smaller elements to build up, so you've got a separate pine cone. 2 or 3 little pines, but look at that robin, he's gorgeous.
Absolutely
And then
stunning.
that big bough with a big pine cone hanging down.
You can create some wreaths and all sorts of those lovely shapes you've got in your boughs
so
there.
many ideas. And then on the other stamp set, you've got 20 stamps on this one, giving you your festive greetings. So you've got seasons, greetings, Christmas, joy, Noel, merry, winter, wishes, and then you've got a couple of verses on there, which is have yourself a merry little Christmas and wishing you a wonderful Christmas and a happy new year. The gorgeous poinsettia are on there, and then you've got little elements like holly and berries, which are perfect for creating a little a wreath with. You can use your stamper ring from Pearly Winks and create the most stunning cards with them, all just using your little elements.
Oh yes, here's one set example of this. There we go. I was just moving a card there. I was just shading those lovely stamps, and that's just one of the little elements.
That is just one of the little hollies, and it's just been stamped round. How effective.
That's so beautiful. So how many stamps are on those sets altogether? We
30, I'm certain.
30?
Yeah.
And not just ending there, because talk me through this gorgeous cardstock, Hazel.
OK, so what you're getting here is 75 sheets. You're going to get 50 of the super smooth.
Yeah.
And then you've got the true colours. You've got black, true red, true green, true brown and true blue. You'll get 5 sheets of each of those. And then also on top of that, we're going to give you the instruction sheet for your 15 by 30s, which gives you your folds. And there's 10 different folds there. And then you'll also get the instruction sheet for to make frames as well.
So we've got gatefold, square card, trifold, easel card, Z-fold card, side gatefold card, pop-out card, pocket fold or tent, double gatefold card, inverted stepper card, all on there, plus your frames that Hazel explained. So you can make all these beautiful, beautiful designs. I mean, I'll probably better if I show you some of the gorgeous samples, but you know,
it's just nice. It's
interesting.
just a little,
just you know, just interesting cards that aren't just the normal open up, just the the 2-dimensional. They're just really, really beautiful. So you're getting all the instructions as well. And when you say true, Hazel, we're saying that basically to the core it tears.
So it's acid and lignin free. It's perfect for your card making, your scrapbooking, and it's the same colour all the way through to the core.
Beautiful. So you're going to get all the instructions for these as well. Just amazing. I'll show you some samples in a moment. £32.65, 356 211. So you're getting, is it 50 of the white?
50 what?
And
then 5 of each.
5 of each of those.
Yeah.
Already 20% gone of the extended stock. 23rd is the dispatch. And that size is
15 by 30, which is equivalent to a 6 by 6 card fold. Yeah,
lovely. I will show you some beautiful samples because I'm obsessed with the robin, but very quickly I just want to show you a happy hour deal. Oh, I need a crane for this. I'm just going to do the old guns, a great deal of work. 160 sheets, 300 GSM, super smooth pink frogs. We love the super smooth, Hazel.
It's a staple. It's all of our go-to card. You can do so much on it, whether you're watercolouring, whether you're doing inky backgrounds, stamping. I like the way you say that, brushios.
Your brushios. Well, you've got boards. It's just like so
I know.
much.
There's hundreds and hundreds of different techniques, and
it's super quality card there, and that's happy hour deal. You're saving yourself £5, so I'll flag that up for the hour so you can maximise that deal and add it to your order. I will be so quick, Hazel, if you'll just indulge me.
It's absolutely fine. It's important to see the samples.
Yeah, and they're so beautiful. The team, Claire, I'll try and name check as many
this
people.
one here has been built up from the big bough, but it's been flipped. to create the wreath.
Yes.
So it's effortless, really, and it's nice and simple and effective.
And there's our lovely robin. And talking of simple, there's another one of our Claire's. There's that poinsettia. How beautiful is that?
Just taking a portion of it, and it's just so effective. You're picking all Claire.
I'm all Claire, right. I'm going to put down Claire. I'm going to show Glittery Katie. I'm going to show Glittery Katie, because I love the robin and the watery.
Yeah. So that one's done on watercolour card in the background, but it just shows what a nice effect you can get by adding water.
And there's our other little robin. There's Glittery Katie again. And again. Oh, no, now hang on fire. What,
Heather.
Leanne? No?
Heather.
Heather, I can't read. Heather, and this, I was besotted. How's Claire done that one?
So that's using the Vibe sprays, the Pearly Wink Vibes, which we've got on the show, and heat embossed in white, so it acts as a resist.
Beautiful. Aren't these gorgeous? I mean, there's so many. I mean, oh, and then I opened up this one. I was like, oh, my word, look how bold and beautiful this is. I'm looking up all the order of the samples here, but
It doesn't matter.
Oh, so pretty. And there's that beautiful cardstock. Just gorgeous. Anyway, you love it. I love it. Let's have it. £29.39, £11.26 if you're a Freedom Club member. Oh, no, hold on. I must show you this. It's coming up with a big card, but look at that. Look at that. I know. Who made this?
That one's from Cheryl, but again, it just shows there's no rules. They don't have to be red poinsettias.
No.
It works really nice with the true blue as well.
Which we'll show you this size card in a moment. £29.39. Shop ahead on the web, 356211. Let's go to you, Hazel. What are we going to look at, darling?
Well, last night I couldn't make a decision, and I says to Yanis, shall I do a technique or shall I do a card? And he went, card! And then, so I'm going to do the technique that I was going to do last night.
Okay, fair enough.
But since being here nice and early, I've actually made it into a card. So, I'm not going to show you the finished one. I'm just going to surprise you.
Hey, lovely. I like surprises.
So I'm going to start off with the bow, like it's got the pine cone on, and I've already put it onto my block. And I've just laid down, I don't know if you've seen them before, this is just a mixed media mat. It's a silicone one. You'll find it on the brand shop under Crafts 2. If you haven't got one of these, you might have a what do you call them, like a jelly plate. That would be absolutely fine, or a mixed media plate. So all I'm going to do is just ink this up, and I'm using a VersaFine. This one is, I believe, pine cone. And I'm just going to stamp it down onto my mat. And then lift that away. And then I've got some card, which is 19 by 14. And I'm just going to rub that over. So what we're doing is just something really simple. It's just a reverse stamp to create a different kind of bow for the robin to sit on. So when we do that, we've got that print. And then just pick that stamp back up, bring it over. So we're getting the second generation on this bit, providing I haven't chatted too long and it's dried a bit, but I'm sure it will be perfect. There we go. Oh. So that gives us, and I can now actually, let's just move this board out of the way. There we go. That gives us the base. So then I'm going to bring in our robin and just place. So just have a look at the sides and fit him just
nice nails
in between.
Sorry.
Thanks. They're a bit. They feel old to me because obviously I had them done in August. So there's our robin, and I'm just going to give that a little blast before we start.
They're so beautiful. Both the robins. I love the one in Happy Flight as well. They're just gorgeous, Hazel.
Did I? Yeah. I just don't want that to smudge while I'm adding different bits. So I'm going to flip over to the sentiment set, and there's some berries in there. I'm going to add a few berries in. Now what I might do, this was my play piece. I'm just going to take off the first generation and add in the second, just so it kind of mingles in a little more with my bow. Take off the first, put the second in. And you can put as many as you like in. I don't want to overcook it, but we'll put one down in here. There isn't any rules. You see, I want to put more on, but I'm going to step away. And then I'm going to take some of our miler. So this is, it comes in 12 by 12 sheets. I've cut it down into 4, and then I've cut a circle out of a piece, and this is the piece that I'm going to use, and I'm just going to position sort of like central over my robin and take some ink. This is broken china. And I'm just going to ink around. Now, I'm not worried about getting a perfect blend. It's just getting some ink down to create that halo to start with.
We've got that miler on the screen there. You get 6 of those sheets, 350 microns, so you can cut out and die cut as Hazel has. 394204 11.99. Great stuff.
So just keep working. I'm going to spin that. I'm kind of going around there. Okay, so we've got that halo, and now we can work on the rest. So just adding a little bit. I don't want to cover it. I don't need to cover it all.
No.
I've got a rim. I'm going to show you something. So where my trimmer cut that, I'm just going to rub that across, because I've got a ridge.
Oh,
so I just needed to flatten it down because it was niggling me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then, there we go. We'll come in with some water, just to spray a few bits, and then damp that off. You probably won't see much of this because it's a light colour as well, but I know it's
very
there,
delicate.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's add some colour. I've got a green, one of our pencils. I'm just going to flash in.
Are these the Norris
That's the ones,
Aquarelle?
yeah.
Oh, why'd you like those then, Hazel?
Do you know what? For the price, they're such good value, and they do everything that I want them to do.
Ooh.
I'm in love with them, and you can see how much I'm using them because they're just really short.
So are they the ones that you literally add the watercolour to then, yeah?
Yes.
Ooh,
Although
lovely.
for this I'm just scribbling it on,
Yeah.
but if I was to get my water brush, then that would completely change the look, and it just moves that pigment around.
It's a great price point as well, because
It's
you get those
amazing.
20 sheets
Yeah.
of the lovely, is that watercolour card as well?
Watercolour card as well
Ooh,
in there.
A4, yeah. £20.99, 596049. That's a great price point for watercolour pencils.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So just add in some green in, and then I've got a brown which I'm just going to flash down there, and obviously we can't miss out our berries. Just flash it. It's nice to have that contrast of the red in, and then we'll bring our robin to life. I think that's all the berries. So what I like to do is do a couple of layers with these. So if I just put some red down there to start, and maybe some brown, what I will probably do, because that's almost got a hint of red in that brown.
Okay.
I am probably going to need to add a little bit of brown ink and maybe a bit of red, just to get me the right colour that I want. So with my water brush, make sure I've got rid of all of the green, or it will turn out a funny colour. Just start, and I mean, that is just so, it comes down so
look at
easy.
that. That's beautiful.
Take the red off,
Yeah.
and then start and pull that brown up.
And are you using, sorry, I know the pencils come with the watercolour, but are you using Super Smooth there?
This is Super Smooth,
wow, yeah.
And this just goes to show, even though, you know, you wouldn't think that you could do this on Super Smooth, but you can. So I just want to tone that a little bit of a different colour, so I'm adding in a little bit of brown ink. And if obviously, with it being super smooth, you can't over wet the card. So I'd stop that, dry it, and then if you want to change it, come in again.
Right.
So I'm just going to add in a bit of brown, this lighter.
These are lovely because you don't have to be too exacting, if that makes sense.
I'm just scribbling over, and I want to keep some white bits.
Yeah.
It doesn't, you don't even have to choose and go, oh, right, I've got to paint right up to that bit. Just blob a bit of ink on.
Yeah.
It'll all be fine.
It's very effective.
Yeah, so that is coming together nicely. We need a sentiment on there. So in the Robin set, we've got the Season's Greetings. So we will stamp that one down.
Oh yes, we've got that beautiful Season's Greetings. It's gorgeous. I love the little fella flying as well. He looks so happy.
And that fits in there perfectly. Now what we can do is just add some more. So if we took this little one, we could just add a little bit up to the corner, just to sort of like tie it in.
Ooh, lovely.
I just thought I'd done that in black then. I panicked. I hadn't. So just, again, just add a bit of green and a bit of brown. Oh, that's red. Will it show?
Oh,
a little bit. Notice. Nobody will know. So then, to complete our card, what we need, I've got a 20 by 40, which we'll come to. I've cut myself 2 strips. So to make this tie in, I'm just going to do some pines on it. I'm just going to randomly stamp. Oopsie, across, and I'm going to keep these plain, if that makes sense. I could have stamped them together, that would have been, that's it. Okay, so there we go. We'll just clean that off, and then we're ready to add a little bit of sparkle and glitz. Ooh. So I will be tidy, I promised myself. So I'm just going to put...
You're very tidy, Hazel.
Well, I'm getting impressed, I am. So this is the Colour Pop, which is in, it's on the show.
Yeah.
There's 7 bottles in the set. It has the 5 vibes, and then you get a Colour Pop, and you also get a diamond pearl. We'll use that one too.
Oh, I haven't seen these. Oh, so, is this pearly winks? Yes. Yeah.
So just give it a nice little shake to make sure it's all moved around. And this to me is what makes it vintagey. And I've just set my feet back because I know it'll be on my toes. So that's the white one. I just love the way. Oh, beautiful. So side to side, This is diamond pearl. So this will have a bit of a shimmery shine.
Ooh.
You could put. You see, we've got copper, we've got gold. This is the Christmas collaboration. I'll put a little bit of copper in. Oh, I really like that.
So these are the Christmas collaboration, the metallics that Hazel's using. $12.99, great price point there, $4.99.
But how effective does that look? So if I take that away now.
Love that, looks like a snowy skate there.
What we'll do is give that a blast.
We'll show those colours, those 4 sprays. Just while you're drying there, Hazel. There we go, the metallics there. The pearl, the copper, the gold, and the silver. We'll run up the second set as well, because I know if you want the Colour Pop that Hazel just referred to as well, we've got that on the show, 588034. So that's included in the 7 sprays there, £22.97. Big bottles as well. They're going to last a long time, aren't they?
Yeah, they're going to last you for a while. Unless you use them like me. So I did try and be tidy. I've got some on my card, but I'm not too worried. I'll use it.
Well, tell you what, it shows up on the brown, doesn't it?
The brown, do you know what? When you see this card on its own, you think, well, that's black. It really isn't. If you put it next to something...
Oh, no, it's definitely deep chocolate brown.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
I don't know if it's looking like black on the screen, but it's definitely a rich...
If I put it next to my trimmer, look...
Chocolate brown.
You can see the difference. It's...
yeah, it's definitely chocolate brown.
Oh, don't mention chocolate.
Sorry, I keep saying it.
It's not even 9 o'clock. Okay, so we're going to have this panel on here.
Oh, beautiful.
Did you? Oh, I just... And then I've got a piece here and a piece here that this is just going to layer on.
That's so effective.
So I'm going to use my EVA. Yeah, and it's just something just a little bit different.
Well, we've got your precision nozzle.
Absolutely.
Nozzle. Glue dispensers there. These are fantastic. Every time I've had them on with Hazel, they've literally sold out. If you haven't got yours yet, you've got the 0.5mm tip and you've got the 0.8. And basically...
it cuts down your usage of glue.
Yeah.
You know, it goes exactly where you put it.
And in there is, can you see that pin? So that goes in there, so it never clogs up. They're just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And actually, as Hazel just said, you waste less glue. Your glue goes further. They're always on and gone, so please don't miss out on those. £13.99, 603 282. Just refill and refill and refill, don't you?
Yeah, and we've got the EVA to go in it, which is the perfect glue for them.
Yeah.
It's the perfect consistency. And it sticks pretty much anything. So I've got a little corner there. I'm just putting my needle and just underneath that corner,
precision.
so I can get that bit stuck.
There's that
okay.
glue. Yeah, big bottle of it there.
Let's turn that round. And that is our first
Hazel
technique card complete.
Absolutely fantastic.
How effective.
How beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And that is using the one-day special.
Yep.
And we'll come to that card that Hazel just used. Now, we have got dispatch on this is the 23rd of September because it sold out last night, sold out. It's back on extended. We're already over a quarter of the stock gone. It's a fantastic deal. 30 stamps, 50 of the white super smooth, and then another 5 each, so 25 of the true blue, chocolate, black, red, and, you know, the green, the proper primary colours there. £32.65, 356 211. Beautiful stamps. You can see here on the sheets with the sentiments. I'm just going to move those together for our Chris. Really, really gorgeous. And an even bigger saving if you are a Freedom Club member of £11.26, taking it right down to under £30, £29.39, 356 211. Yeah. Don't miss out. I'm going to mention that card now before we go back to our Hazel for the 20 by 40, and it was definitely the chocolate, and you are getting the chocolate brown, the red, the beautiful blue, that royal blue, and then that gorgeous, gorgeous green as well. So you're getting 40 sheets, 10 of each. You're also going to get all of the instructions to do the folds, you know, your square cards, your gate folds, your Z fold, your easel fold, your pocket fold tent card, your handbag, your pizza box, your twisted easel, inverted stepper, and the pop out. So basically, you're going to make all of these. So there's the beautiful box card. I never remember all the names, but I've just listed them all off there very, very quickly.
That's the little handbaggy one.
Oh, that's the handbaggy one?
Yeah.
You think I'd know by now, Hazel, wouldn't you? All the years we worked together, darling. So, yeah, you're going to get all of the instructions there for these fantastic folds as well. Let me show you some lovely samples because they are stunning. I'm going to go back to this one again, as Hazel said, with the one-day special. Doesn't have, this is your easel fold, doesn't have to be, you know, your traditional red poinsettia. Yeah, isn't that beautiful? That's just that one set of stamps and the berries there. And I love the way on the wording, she's coloured the blue there on the underside. So effective, so gorgeous. And then you've got some of the bigger cards here as well. I mean, this is using some other stamps we've got on the show. Just being a bit cheeky there, showing you some other stamps. But you can see how beautiful that red card is, working alongside the gorgeous stamps as well. £14.99 for 40 sheets. Gorgeous quality, of course, because it's Pink Frog, 493571. Let's mention the snow globes. Yes, so we've got 3 stamp sets here. They're £14.99 each. And this is our snow globe with Wishes Year. Now, you said to me, Hazel, these have been on before, but I've not seen these.
Yeah. We launched them back at, I'm sure, it was when Christmas was launched on the craft store. It was that week, so I'd say that would be July, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it was July, actually, Hazel, yeah.
These work so well with the one-day special. The little robin sits in there beautifully, and that would bring me to my next demo. I will show you how to place the robin in the snow globe and get some really nice effects.
Gorgeous. Are they beautiful? So there we go. Look at these. I love these fellas. They're gorgeous. Beautiful. And this is possibly, I know it's possibly one of the simplest, but it's possibly one of my favourites there, Hazel.
It's grungy. I loved, it's just using some of the elements from that set.
Beautiful.
A bit of gesso, some pearly winks, just,
Gorgeous. Love it. And of course, don't forget with the snow globe, your lovely shaker card as well. Yeah, I mean, it's crying out for a shaker card, isn't it, the snow globe? Beautiful. I am obsessed with that one. $14.99. Must move on for you. 636394. Moving on to our Ticket Express. So let me show you the board of all the beautiful stamps. So tell me about this one then, Hazel. 17 stamps.
Again, so that works alongside with the one-day special as well. That ticket, you're going to use that all year round. All of the elements below are designed to fit within the ticket. You've got them gorgeous stars, you've got the deer and trees. The express train is adorable. Even the font, you've got your happy, your merry, your Christmas and your season's greetings. Now the font on that one is larger, whereas the snow globe was smaller, but it's the same font. So you can mix and match. You can have a little happy with a big Christmas and so on and so forth. They work really well together, snow globe and Ticket Express.
I love the ticket. Look at this, your favourite, the little church.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Again, true blue card. How gorgeous does that look?
And this, I mean, gosh, oh my, what have I just found here? Giddy, oh my, what? Look at this bit of gorgeousness, everybody. What a sample. Oh, Hazel. Oh my gosh.
So that one's, Claire's made that one, but this would make a beautiful gift because you've got the 6 cards inside to give. And on the front, it's a little sneaky peek, not sneaky peek, but it just shows you how well the white low shed glitter card works,
which I
think is coming next.
Yes.
And I think it's the first time it's made it to counter in a long time because we've always just missed it. It's just missed our shows.
So good call. That's point that out to me. 14.95 143407. And then our next set of stamps. Oh, I love this set because it's got the music.
It's got the music, which obviously goes so well with the robins, which I have been putting on quite a lot of the samples.
Oh, I know, and I've seen it on the samples, and now that I've put things down, I can't find one. Where's the musical notes gone?
You won't find a pile behind there.
Yeah.
But it is on...
It's on some of these, forgive me, you're looking at that, and then we've got the rose. It's on. I've seen it on the counter.
It's
there
on
we go.
that one.
Oh, that's the
it's
one.
On
Look at this with the one-day
yeah.
special. Thank you, Hazel. Oh, look at it. Can you see it's very delicate in the background there?
It just works so well.
There. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. It's only one of the stamps there. 13 stamps on that one. 706215 with a beautiful rose. 14.95. The glitter card. Oh, it's just amazing. Slow shed. It's stunning. It's that white and then this ice blue.
I love this colour combo.
Just gorgeous.
And you can ink onto this as well. You can do inky backgrounds, and so long as you heat set it, it stays in. It's amazing.
Wow.
Die cut it. You can use it for your matting and layering. Everything.
So pretty. It's just the pretty. It's the prettiest colour.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. And I can't believe you can, like you said, you can colour it there as well. I find that astonishing. So the low shed, $11.99. You're getting 20 of each. 10 of each, sorry, so you get 20 in total. 134868. 275 GSM. Sorry, 225. I'll turn you up, darling. 225 GSM. Let's go for the same deal, but in the red and the white. Oh my gosh, I mean, it's like Dorothy's slippers, isn't it? Look at those. So again, 20 of each. You've got it there, 225. Oh, 10 of each. Fiona, honest to God. It says it on the screen, so fortunately nobody listens to me. They just look at the screen and think, yeah, it's just free. She's just, you know, she's off on one. $11.99, 305. I do apologise, because 382. Isn't that beautiful with a one-day special? It's with a matte and layering there. It's very, very discreet, but you could gut that as well. So, you know, you're really maximising that exquisite cardstock. So 10 of each, 20 in total, $11.99, 305, 382. Now we've got an assortment of, this is the satin, the low shed red glitter. You've got the Miri card, red satin, and then the red gloss. Let me take you through these. So we are getting 16 sheets in total, so 4 of each. And this red satin, when you do the handbag fold or any of those box folds of Hazel's. Okay. Now, just to confuse me, I'm going to take you through how many of each you get, because it's not what I thought. So you get 5 of the low shade glitter, 5 of the mirror card, 3 of the red satin, and 3 of the red satin gloss. There we go. There we go. Just keeps us on our toes, doesn't it, hey? Just making sure I'm listening. That totals 16, and that is 639,989. And we've got it in the gold as well, so check out on the website. Some Scotch tape there, the removal Scotch tape. This is always busy, especially when you're using your low glitter card and what have you, your beautiful mirror card. You don't want to spoil your gorgeous, gorgeous quality card and your images that you've stamped and or your watercolour that you've painted. $14.99. You're getting 2 lots there, 65.8 metres in total, 999,217. It's super, super kind to your projects there, and always popular with our Hazel and the team. The red liner tape as well, and then we're going to jump to our Hazel for the second demonstration. 4 rolls there. They are the mix of 3, 6, 9 and 12 metres, and you are getting 30 metres on each, which you know is massive, isn't it? And a quick reminder of the happy hour, 160 sheets of the super smooth, £16.98. You get a £5 saving, 271,666. So please don't miss out on that £5 saving, because that'll be gone at 9 o'clock. And I know this is the go-to because it can take so much, and the quality is just so amazing in terms of what you can put on that super smooth. And if you paid for those beautiful stamps and you've got your gorgeous inks, you want, you know, the outcome to be smashing, don't you, Hazel? You don't want substandard. No. What are we going to look at, beautiful?
So while you were doing that, I just thought I've got to get some of the glitter card and show you. Can you see the glitter and the shine coming through that ink? Literally, I just put some ink pad onto my silicone mat, spritzed it and picked it up there.
Wow.
And then if you go in, you can just blend that onto, and then you've still got that gorgeous shimmer. Can you see?
I would never thought of colouring my white glitter card. I don't know why. I just would have just left it.
It's so effective.
It's amazing.
Again, one of my favourite things that I haven't done for a long time.
Yeah.
But when you, and it's like, oh yeah.
I was so glad you showed us that, because I would never have known.
Yeah, right.
Amazing.
So we're going to start off, and I said about putting the robin into the snow globe. So this is what we're going to work towards.
Beautiful.
Again, using a whole host of different, we're going to go across the 2 sets because we're going to put the sentiment in there. We've also got an inside as well.
Gorgeous.
That's what I love about the sets. They just work
And that's
really
that
well.
big 40 by 20 card, is
Absolutely,
it, darling? Yeah?
yes.
Lovely.
So I've got a little layer of super smooth, and it's 14.5 by 14.5. I'm going to need my platform, and we're going to need the snow globe first.
Have you done all your Christmas cards, Hazel?
No. Well, every time I make one, obviously, it goes into a box.
For the display?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
you've done lots, but not necessarily.
I've done hundreds. So I'm positioning my globe sort of like central.
Yeah.
And what I want to do is not... I'm just going to double check I've got the right bit. Yes, I have. I didn't want to do it on the wrong bit. I don't want to ink up this, let me just get it right, this area here and this area here. Because
this is...
I'm going to start off with that and see if that's about right. Okay, so what that's giving me is, where are they? At the back. I'm going to take this one here, and we're going to just pop a bow on, and I'm going to do this in black because I just thought it really stood out nice, and I'm going to position, I'll move it down, so one bow there, and that just kind of works around, and then we're going to do the same at the bottom. And the reason I've left it in the platform is because depending on where these stamp depends on if I need to come back in and add a little bit more.
Right.
So I'm going to place...
I see.
Just there. See that there? I wouldn't... I know I'm really fussy. I would just join that up, and I'm happy. Maybe just a little line through there. Again, just because I'm fussy.
It's going to bother you if you didn't do that, wouldn't it?
It does. Yesterday I had to restamp something because it just wasn't right. And they're like, hey, it looks all right. And I'm like, no. So I can move this around. I just want to kind of get it fitted in, if that makes sense. I'm going to put one there. And I know I'm stamping that on there. It doesn't. I'm happy. It's fine. I should have put a liner in there, but it's fine. And then I'm going to extend that out as well, probably to there. And you can always swap that out and then just put in some of your smaller bows if you want to fill or pad out other areas, because you might want to put some berries in there. Just that little bit coming up there. And if I'm just going to put a little bit over there because it just gave me the stalk and I didn't want it. And then we'll just have a piece there. I'm going to stop there.
It's fantastic though, isn't it? Because you've got all those extra working ones, haven't you? It's just brilliant.
Now, going back to the globe, there is some little mountains.
Ah.
So we need to put some mountains in. So we've got somewhere for our robin to sit. So I'm just going to find the area. There we go. That's that one. But do you see how everything is just working together? So we can actually come away from there, can't we?
Will your lovely pH adhesive, you know your lovely glue, will that work well with your low shed glitter card as well?
Yes.
Because you know that could be a...
There's a board just behind you, but we stick our low shed, we stick our non-shed, we stick our mirror, all with the glue.
Look at everything that's on here.
Yeah.
My goodness, we've got a pen nib there.
Yeah.
We've got rope. We've got cotton felt, MDF, Hessian, metal embellishments, little glass bottle. That's cool. That's amazing. And do you just decant that into your rather than use it straight from the thingy? Yeah. Great stuff. Wow, that does. Sorry to digress there. $13.99, 538 442. So if you want to get that alongside the lovely non-clog bottles, because honestly they're an absolute godsend. They always fly because they've got in the cap itself the pin that goes straight into the nozzle, and you will save more glue. Your glue will go further, I promise you. $13.99, 603 282. Thank you, Hazel.
That's okay. And then the robin is just going to place in the centre. Now I do need to dry this because we're going to add some ink, but I'm going to use some of our mastic. Now I do believe we've got that on the show. It is a must for projects like this.
Oh, bring up the mask.
You just can't be without it.
Yeah. You get 10 sheets in total of the mastic, A4 in size, and that is $9.99 and $976.569. So again, an absolute must-have as well. Very busy. You use that a lot, don't you, Hazel? I've seen you use that time and time again.
So what I've done is I've just cut myself a square and I've added the globe on, and then I've gone in with a knife and just chopped out that section. And that is just so that I can pop this over here and I can ink, and then I can put that on there so that I can ink.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'd normally take the backs off, but me being me, I'm actually... I'm going to cheat.
Well, you'd be more thrifty. But can you reuse it? Even
you can reuse it. Yeah. So I'm just going to, and it is purely because I'm lazy. No, it's not because I'm lazy. It's because just for speed. Because I would, all you do is peel the back off.
Yes.
And then you would stick it on.
Yeah. Reapply the backing. Yeah.
I'm just going to hold it for now.
It's brilliant stuff.
So, and that you wouldn't do that if you did it properly. That's me telling myself. I'm telling myself off.
We have got queues on the phone, so I do apologise, but we know you're waiting. If you do have access to the website, obviously that means you can just pop it in your basket. Very, very busy today, but do shop ahead on the web as well. Remember that the happy hour deal will end at 9 o'clock for 160 sheets, so that's super smooth as well.
Okay, so we've got a little... I really do apologise that doesn't look very dark for you.
Just a very gentle glow.
I'm just going to grab a little tiny bit of black because I want to make this look a little bit more...
round, like the depth of the ball.
Globule. Global. Yes, just a little bit around the edge there. And then what we'll do... There it is. I'm going to use this. I'm going to stick it on properly because that's what we're meant to do. There we go. And now I can ink and create the background behind. So I might just brighten this up a bit because the stormy sky is probably a little bit... Note to self, re-ink your inks. So I'm going to do some sprays around there as well, because that looks really quite effective. Just to give it sort of like that snowy theme. So I'm trying to ink this a little bit darker. Yeah, it's showing up a lot better now with this colour. So I'm just filling in them areas. And to be fair, you could have done this before you stamped. But I quite like the way we've done it. Okay. Make sure you've got enough ink on because I am going to spritz this now. And what I will do, have I got a mask in here? No. No. Okay. It's fine.
I was going
to use a different product, but I'm going to use water.
Okay.
So I'm just spritzing that on, and that's just going to make that a little bit mottled. In that background. Okay, we'll reveal that one off, and that gives us that lighter area. If you want to go in and pop a little bit more, I'm just gonna that's it, and then we can go to Robin. We'll add some brown.
Are we using our aquarelle pencils
Yeah,
again?
the Staedtler ones.
They're lovely. I love them. They look really juicy.
They are. Well, it's weird because you don't get juicy pencils.
No, but you know what I mean? The pigment of the colour.
With pigment,
yeah.
absolutely
Yeah.
packed.
You can see that when you apply the red there and the chocolatey brown and black, yeah. Great deal. And it comes with 20 sheets of the watercolour as well, which is absolutely brilliant. £20.99, 596049. Lovely gift idea, I think, for somebody.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because it's a very, I think it's a brilliant price point, Hazel.
Really?
Really
yeah.
affordable.
So then just pull that up. And then
so
if you want
lovely.
to change the tone slightly, you can add in sort of like a different colour brown if you wanted to. But I'm going to continue, and let's add some colour to this. This could be quite scary to some... I'm just going to add in the pigment like this, and we're just going to pull it out.
Right.
And then I'm going to add a few colours in, and it'll look fine at the end. I've got my fingers crossed anyway. So I'm scribbling down quite hard. I'm putting a lot of pigment down, and I will need to do a couple of layers probably on this.
Right.
So let's start off with that. So just pull it round. Make sure that you've got your water brush nice and wet. And take some colour off in between.
I see. You're just wiping the nib there,
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm doing it on my hand.
Yeah.
A tissue is a great idea. There we go. So I'm going to let that settle.
Yeah.
And just give it a dry. Because I want to kind of mucky it down a bit and make it a bit more vintage.
Yeah.
I do need it to be dry.
I've got some lovely robins here. Do you want to indulge me? This one is our lovely Cheryl's, and this is using the oxide inks and that true red card. Look at him there with the one day. How beautiful is he there? And using the mirror card that we've got on the show in the gold as well for the background. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. And then this one as well. This is fabulous. Again, said Robins from the One Day Special Glittery Kate. Isn't that beautiful? I just think that's fantastic. Just and then this one, I thought it was sort of a little bit of a foam pad. I thought it was a proper little furry robin. I was stroking him and then I realised, oh, it's just gorgeous, aren't they? Using the One Day Special again and just showing you all those lovely robins. Beautiful. Approaching 40% of the extended stock there of the One Day Special as well. Dispatches the 23rd. So just to highlight that to you, 30 stamps, 50 of the super smooth, the 15 by 30, and then is it 4 each or 5 each, Hazel?
5 each.
5 each
Yeah.
of the blue, the brown, the chocolate, which is the brown, the red and the green and the black. And very busy on a super smooth happy hour as well, which you quite frankly will need a crane to pick off the doorstep when the courier delivers it. 160 sheets of 300 GSM. I know, superb quality. £5 saving till 9 o'clock. That's working out at 11 pence a sheet. If we had more time, I would be showing you umpteen balls of what you can put on that super smooth. Give us a list, Hazel, off the top of your head, what you can do on that super smooth card, darling.
So you've got your distress inks, your oxides, you can do brushos, you can do paints, you can do embossing techniques, crumple your cards, you've got your pro, what do you call them, alcohol inks, pretty much anything.
And it'll make your stamps really pop, or whatever your artwork that you're doing. It's just a huge go-to, and everybody loves it here on the craft store. So please don't miss out if you're only saving that £5. 271666. Even if you just want to split a giant pack with somebody, 80 sheets each, isn't it? I mean, it's fabulous.
Absolutely, it will last you a while, and it comes in a ream box. It's something that's always on my counter at home. Needless to say, I've had to make I have to keep adding shelves because I keep getting more and more boxes that I need to just keep out. Keep that out. Just need that by me, and you end up crafting in a little tiny area.
So, what colour did you add to that bottom of your snow globe to get it vintagey?
I just did a little bit of brown, and it was more a case. Did I add water? I can't remember now. I quite often will just use the pencil, but very lightly to pull in and add that shade.
Right.
And it completely just transforms it. And that's why I say about going on in layers. Right, so that last little bit of there. Now we do need a little bit of grounding, sort of the robin. I'm just going to put a little bit of shadow there. That's probably quite a lot of pigment for what I needed, but we'll take some off. Just because, just a bit of shadow,
isn't it?
Yeah. And then we can just add a little bit, it hasn't got to be a lot, into our pine cones.
I love the way you're just so free and liberal with it there, Hazel. Do you know what I mean? It's because some people do get frightened by it, you know, they say, oh, I can't colour, I'm not really a big colourist kind of thing, but
if you want to, if you love colouring, you can sit there, you can take your time. If it scares you, do techniques where it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There's there's something for everyone there, and I think, you know, everybody can enjoy it. So that is our main piece, and then I've got to get obviously my mat to protect. So vintage it up.
Vintage it up. What are we using? What are we
We're using the colour. Oh, that's the wrong one. The colour pop.
The colour pop.
And we'll just use the colour pop with a bit of diamond pearl as well.
Oh, so we're
from the 7 set.
She's having a bit of both, everybody. So this is in the colour pop, the collaboration 7 sprays there, £22.90. So the colour pop, what does it do exactly, Hazel?
It's actually got acrylic in it.
Okay.
But it's water based. They're fantastic. They do there's lots more colours, but I just really love the white because it's fabulous.
And then you've got the lovely metallics as well. They're in a different set of 4: the gold, the silver, the copper, and the pearly.
Yeah.
She just had a little pearly spray there on top of our robin. They're extremely busy. I'm not surprised, and that's in collaboration with lovely Pearly Winks and Pink Frog there. £12.99, £4.99, £8.30, and 60% of that stock has gone. You can see why, because Hazel keeps putting on everything.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise. Don't apologise.
Okay, so to make this into our bigger card, now obviously that could be the front of your 15 by 30 folded in half, and that can be enough. You can add a little sentiment in there. That would be great, but I wanted to extend it because this is going to somebody special that I really, really like.
Ah. Not going in the box.
No, it's not going in the box because I'll have 2, won't I?
Yes, that's true.
So one's for me and one's for the box.
This Christmas.
Yeah. So I'm just going to tie this in. I've gone ahead and I've stamped down here, have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Oh, you see, I'm thinking Judy Garland now.
Da, 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 da. I can't be singing Christmas songs.
Sorry, it popped in there. I had to say it, everybody. It's like Tourette's, I just had to say it.
Okay,
we're all thinking it.
Don't worry if you get a little black mark there, because hopefully your square will cover it. If it doesn't, then you change it so it does. Yes, it does cover, thankfully. One tiny little bit more at the top, just to balance it out. That's it. Step away from that ink. Okay, So we will just need to finish that in the same way, but again, it doesn't need to be, just add them scribbles in. And the brown. It's quite a reddish brown, this one. It's quite nice.
Sort of that terracotta-y element
Yeah.
in there, yeah. Yes, it is, yeah. You've got two in there, actually, in that lovely set. A real sort of reddishy one. And then
more of a tan one.
Yeah, yeah.
All the colours that you need, really.
Well, you have. It's 4 beautiful shades of the red and the pink, 2 of the orange, 3 of the yellow. And, yeah, you've got a cracking set. Hmm?
So let's get that red in place first.
Ooh. These are fab.
Okay. So for our card blank, we will score at 20 centimetres.
And don't forget with your lovely, oh, that's your 24 pencils there, 20.99, 596.049, and you get 20 sheets of the watercolour card as well. Great gift idea for someone. I just love watching Hazel using them as well. But I was just referring to the card Hazel's using, the 20 by 40. You get the red, the blue, the chocolate, and the green, and you also get all of those fabulous Pink Frog instructions to create all the wonderful cards as well. So you get 40 sheets, 10 of each, and then you'll get instructions for the pop-out card, inverted stepper, the twisted easel, the pizza box, the 2020 square card, the gatefold card, the Z-fold card, the easel card, the pocket fold or tent card, and the handbag card.
We were out of cuddly toys, I'm sorry. That does go on the front now.
Ah.
And then hopefully, yep, that's nice and dry. I'll add that one on.
Oh, I get that lovely glue on.
Okay. And then what I've done to finish off inside, because we're red, can't open it. I've just cut a square the same as the front. And I've just continued that same theme, but look at that sentiment there, wishing you a wonderful Christmas and a happy new year. And that will just finish off.
That's fantastic stamp.
Just get that nice equal border around there.
You need that stamp because, Hazel, when you're writing that over 50,000 times over, do you know what I mean? Because you don't just want to put two.
The first one is so tidy and you're like, and by the time you get to the end, it's just...
whatever.
Sorry, I've let my secrets away. If you get a scruffy card from me, it's because she was written out last.
Oh, look at that. I tell you what, those little droplets of gorgeous snow and colour pop really make a difference, don't they? That is beautiful, Hazel.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. That's using the Snow Globe stamps, which are on the show, and of course the one-day special, which is £29.39, 356211. You are getting 50 of the Super Smooth 15 by... 30. And then 5 each of the chocolate, the blue, the green, the red and the black, the true in the 15 by 30 as well. Plus you're getting those 30 gorgeous sets of stamps, the robin and the pine cones, of which Hazel has just been using. £8 saving if you're a non-Freedom Club member, even bigger saving of over £11, bringing it to under £30 to £29.39 if you are a non-Freedom Club member, 356211. And the non-clog glue bottles I know are very popular. We always try to give the warning. They're always on and they're gone, so please don't miss out on those, because then you can use Hazel's, the Pink Frog glue there to refill them, obviously, and you will save more glue, you will use less glue, you've got precision application there, non-clog. The amount of people I still see with cloggy glue bottles on the shows, and I just think, why haven't you got your Pink Frog craft glue bottles? $13.99, 603-282. I think it's the nation's best kept secret sometimes. Yeah. You know, we talk about it every time we're together. I've got glitter card, folks, that I don't want you to miss out on. It is 10 of each. We're proving very busy. We've got the red and the white, and as Hazel showed us, I'll ask her to show us it again, you can colour the white. And this colour of the baby blue, this ice blue, I'm absolutely in love with. $11.99 for those 20 sheets, and you got it. Oh, Hazel's got it. Oh, there we go.
You can wiggle it, because I always wiggle it the wrong way.
There she says.
Oh, that is just, yeah, you can see that perfect.
And what did you spray on that again, Hazel?
That is oxides onto a mat, and I've just dipped it in, and then just let it settle.
So you can colour your glue.
I actually even sprayed a little bit of water in it.
Ooh, I love it. Isn't that fantastic? So you can colour that white. 1, 3, 4, 8, 6, 8, 11.99. Proved very popular. We've got the red and the white on the show as well. Happy hour deal as well. Oh gosh, quick Hazel, get the crane out. Tell you what, I'm not kidding you, it weighs a ton. You'd probably spend more than that just for the postage. You would. I've tried to post 3 books before. Costs more than that. £16.98, 160 sheets. I'm just trying to be brave like a waiter now holding it like that, but it's actually off. 20, you're saving £5. That's going to go back to 9 o'clock. That'll be back up to £21.98. So please don't miss out. We'll bring up back those graphics for you. Well, Hazel, we've got, how many minutes have we got left, darling? 1 minute and 20. What we're going to do at...
Shall I get the glitter card and show you exactly how I achieved?
Nobody needs to listen to me waffling. I'd much rather listen to you.
I'd just like to, you know, seeing is believing.
Yes.
So let's grab some cards, and you can see how I did it in the break. Let's just quickly wipe that one away because it's dry. So we'll take our colours. It can be anything. I chose something nice and vibrant.
We've got 60 seconds, lovely
Hazel.
Yes,
wow. Just
no
like
fresh,
so.
no fresh. She's back with us again later on at 12 anyway.
And then spritz your water so it kind of bobbles. And when you dip in, it would spot onto there. If you want it to move around a bit more, just add the water in, you see, and let that settle down. If you're in a hurry, then heat set it with your gun. But if not, that's going to give you that.
Beautiful. You can colour your white glitter card, and you've got the baby blue as well.
Yeah.
We've got it in the white and the red as an option. Shop ahead on the web. Don't forget to check out your baskets for that super smooth happy hour deal. Hazel, thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been so much fun. Thank you.
Gorgeous. She's brilliant, isn't she? She'll be back with us at 12 for more of the One Day Special, but please don't miss out. Check out your baskets. Let's have a recap and see what's coming up today on the Craft Store. Ooh, more bargains now with our Paola, the Crafty Devils Happy Hour. Then I'll be paper crafting with Altanew, and then we've got some embroidery with Maggie G.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the craft store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good morning! We have got Alex back in the directing chair and we are very happy about that, and then that's why he does cool stuff. Anyway, good morning. If you are joining us just now, it's great to have your company. Welcome. If you're continuing your day of inspiration here at the craft store, well, it's great to have you as well watching us. Now, this hour is, of course, a happy hour, and a happy hour means that the deals are here for an hour only. But of course, also, this is a branded happy hour because they are all from Crafty Devils. And you know the brand and you love it, and you know the great value, even if it's not a happy hour. But even better when it is the happy hour. Now, you can jump ahead on the website, thecraftstore.com. There you will see everything that you are going to see, and you can shop ahead, including, of course, for those glues that are very popular, the brushes, and so much more, including the extra wide, the double-sided tape. And, of course, you have got lots of more, so seven-day savers as well, so including, of course, the parchment. That's one of my favorites because it's 200 GSM. It's been very, very popular. You are getting 100 sheets. I cannot recommend it enough, actually. In fact, I'm gonna say it, I bought recently something like the vellum parchment 200 GSM, and I paid 3 times as much. You know, you should stock up. Anyway, moving on. And the clock is in there, so we know that we have got 58 minutes till the end of the show to check out your baskets. And we are already busy. Now, one of the first products that we are having a look at is gesso. It's a duo of gesso. You are getting 500 ml of the black and white. Now, this one, of course, you are getting better than half price because you are saving £15, £14 and 98 pence, and as I mentioned, you're getting 500 ml of each of them, so it means that you're getting a liter in total in there. Now, if you wanted to create grey, then of course you can mix them up as well. It's a perfect primer. If you have never seen gesso, it's a perfect primer. The first layer, it's like kind of the emulsion that you put in the walls before you go with expensive paint. It creates a barrier, therefore you're not using more of that premium paint that you are going to use. But also, ultimately, if you have got MDF projects, right, and you are going to give them a coat of white or black, this is perfect. Having 500 ml means that you're gonna go a long way. They have got this clip tops as well, so you can see, easy to pour as well, and you can then open it up. And of course, you can put it back if you wanted to. I tend to not put back, especially the white, because it maybe they get a little bit dirty. And of course, you can want to put it aside of it. Already 10% of the stock has gone, and we are not even 5 minutes in. Now, this is one of those ones that is a great stock, you know, like stock it while we have it. Because stock up, yeah, that's the one. And you know what, the other day I was like, yeah, I get hit, and I was like, no, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean I get hit, you know. Anyway, so I forget the, you know, the follow up of that. Anyway, 20% already on the stock has gone in here. Me and English prepositions, they just don't get along, alongside numbers, animals, and so much more. Anyway, check out your baskets, because remember that, you know, it's a race against the clock, but also against the clock, not only the clock, but the stock. You can imagine what they were saying in my ear. You know, not the producer, the director, let's say it, our Alex, which I am delighted we have him. I've got 2 hours of lovely Alex. Anyway, right. You know, then we have got, let's get out, let's focus. We have got a stamping card. We are getting 100 sheets of A4 with the storage box. Now, you're having a £6 saving, £13 and 99 pence is what you are paying here. These boxes, I adore them. I have got so many of A4 boxes of this type, and I do have got other sizes as well, but my favorite are the A4. Perfect to store your cards, and it's great. And this is one of the things we do a lot of the times as crafters. Now, we have got lots of different types of white cards, smooth, super smooth, whatever, stamping card. It's great to keep them separately so you kind of know what is what. Because you will get to know that the stamping card, for instance, will work great for your stampers and stamp and emboss, and then of course bring in colors, and of course bring in all those things. However, you want to know exactly what you are getting. You don't want to mix and match, and this is great to have the storage box in there. The other thing I recommend as well, you can use them as drawers. So if you have got a shelf, you could actually double up, so you could have the card in one and pens on the other. They work really well as well for ink pads. I use them all the time for ink pads and things like that, pens and so much more. You are getting 100 sheets of the cards. I think this is about, is that a 300 GSM in here? So I kind of use and it's one of those ones that is smooth, super smooth in both sides, and it has got that beautiful quality, perfect for stamping and blending. Talking about blending, we have got something coming up, perfect. Anyway, 349056 is your item number. £13.99 is your price. You're saving £6. Now remember, you are getting the box included there as well. And talking about blending, the card is perfect, is of course the blending brushes in here that we have got. Now I will say one thing, maybe you are like me, you can see in here that you are getting 4 of the medium size. Now this is one of the things that I will say, I'd always have a struggle with the blending foam. It's one of those ones that I know a lot of people love them, but I struggle. And for me, it was a game changer when I got the amazing, blending brushes. They are, that you can see the silky, smooth. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those brushes. Densely packed. And also, if I put them down like this, you can see the dome. And that dome means that, of course, you will not have kind of harsh lines. That would have a much softer blending elements in here. I love them. They are absolutely brilliant. If you want yours, well, you are having a set of 4. I love that they are 4, that they are the same sizes. And I recommend to go, I'm going to say this, to go for 2 sets. Therefore, you will have 8. Why? Because then you will have the yellow, the blue, the orange, the red, the pink, and then you have got the purple, the green, the blue, and then of course the black or brown, depending on you. And maybe you are, and then that way you're not, mixing and matching the colors. And then look at that price. It's almost half price, isn't it? Because you're saving £9. £10.99 is your price. Now, these brushes have got 28 5-star reviews on the website, the craftstore.com. You can see them there. Look at that. I mean, the lowest it gets is a 4-star. I mean, that doesn't get better, And it was about something, it wasn't about the brushes. The blending brushes are great. Then we have got exceptional value for money. They are the same size, so they are absolutely great for them. I love them, and I think that when there's a happy hour, you can save £9. So if you go for 2 sets, you will save £18 in there. Right, grab them, check out your baskets, and grab a pumpkin. And remember, you have got 51 minutes to check out your baskets. That is if the stock, lasts in there. Then we have the next item that we have got is masking paper sheets. Now, this I'm going to put it aside, and I'm going to explain why I love this particular masking paper sheet. Now, this is it has got, first of all, it comes in with that easy lift. Can you see that? Easy peel kind of band in there, so you can just remove the backing, and then you have got the exposed tacky finish. Now that means that it's much easier, of course, if you are using a larger piece in here, but also you are getting here, it's paper. Now, a lot of masking paper is not actually paper, it's actually it's actually plastic or something like that. So it means when you are stamping on top of it, it creates it's not, you have to use specific inks for it. However, for this, you can use any ink that will dry on paper, which is pretty much any of them. The other thing I love about it is that you can do something. I'm gonna do. Right, now that I have to say is brilliant, because then you can do, can you see, masking like clouds or landscapes, and that is something that you can do because it is paper. It has got a sticky nature, but it's like a you know, those sticky notes that is not that tacky. So that means that you can then, of course, reuse it time and time again, but you don't have to worry about you know, ripping off the paper underneath it. The other thing you can use them as well is if you take a piece like this, is then use them to secure your dies when you go through the die cutting machine, because they have got that sticky or tacky nature, but not too tacky in there. Right, we have got you are getting 50 of them. So imagine all your stamps and all your dies, you can create masks as well as stencils. Because if you die cut it, again, being paper, and you saw it, how easy it ripped. If you are using paper, you can die cut it and create all those intricate dies that you have got at home and create stencils there. They are not going to be like a mylar stencil that is going to last you forever. This is, of course, paper, so if you're using a wet medium, you will have to do it, maybe it will last you 3 or 4 times. But because you are getting 50 A4, it will last you a long time. So you have got can die cut it and die cut it every, time and time again. You're saving £20, which means that it's a half price deal, better than half price because you're saving 1 penny. 560921 is your item number for that one. Then we have got some adhesives for you. We have got the MDF glue set, and we have got the 2 of the 60 ml and 1 of the 240. Shall I do my quick maths? That is 300 and 4. No. If you mix it up, so it's 60 times 2 is 120 plus 240. It will be 360. Yeah, correct. Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't know why I do that. I mean, every single time I try to do my maths and my brain goes like, nah. One day. Anyway, they're laughing at me in my ear, but they should do it. But you also get in the cubes, the MDF cube. Oh, the cubes. Where are the cubes? Oh, I have them here. I have got them here. Right. So this comes in with, okay, so it does come with it. So it comes in with a set of 6 in here, and this is the cube once you assemble it. So basically you can have it like this. So when you are carrying glues, you know, like this is just ready, so it's ready to go. Why? Because it's the air gap will be at the top, so not at the top, so you can then gonna use it very easily. The other thing I love about these bottles is easy squeeze. So I don't know about you, but it really frustrates me that when you have bought a bottle and it's just like that hard surface, so they kind of, it's just not easy to squeeze it. Also with the larger bottle, you have got that, is also that the squeezy nature, but also you can decant it as you're using. Of course, the MDF glue, it is the details with the cube in there. $9.98 is your price. Remember, you're getting 360 ml, but I love this, and you can use it for other glues as well. So it's a really nice. A quarter of the stock has already gone for the MDF glue, and of course it is a fabulous glue designed purposely to use with MDF, so it is absolutely fabulous. Now of course you're saving £7. $9.98 is your price. 3028080 is your item number. We have got another adhesive bundle. This is your tacky glue, deluxe glue, MDF glue here. Now, let's start with the beginning. Let's spend some time in here. Tacky glue is the glue that if you are a paper crafter, you are going to use the most. This is the one that is perfect sometimes for paper to paper, card to card, but also it's perfect for adding little embellishments as well. So I do recommend the tacky glue for lots of different elements in there. Now, then we have got the deluxe glue. This one dries, of course, clear as well. So this one dries a little bit quicker and it's a strong bond. And this one, of course, has the precision and nib as well in there. nib. No. Nib. And then of course we have got the MDF glue. So if you want to try it. And of course the fine precision nib in here, the super strong bonds with the fine precision nib in here. Let's show you the nib. As you can see in there we have it, the fine detail. Yeah, it's the same nib and all of them. So the fine, they can see like they're not going to show you the nib in the middle, but you can see it there. Right, that one, of course, that one comes in. You have got all of the three glues in here, perfect. And of course, £9.97 is your price. You are saving £4.50. Does it come? Sorry, Molly, can you check? No, that. It does come. I just thought about it because I'll tell you why I thought it did. Because actually, somebody told me that Crafty Devils always, their glue bundles come in with a cube. So there we have it, and we have got those ones. And if you want yours, well, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. 481072 is your item number. £9.97 is your price. You're saving £4 a fee. 50 pence. Then we have got the trees in here, the bubble tree, bubble. I like bubble. Anyway, I love these ones because they come in flat. They are really nice and to store at home maybe. But then you have got a bit possibility, and it comes with the bubbles in here. So then you can put them, hang them with white baker's twine and so many things. We have got some decorations, some pictures, which we'll show you in a second. You are getting 5 of the trees and 5 of the bubbles. The bubbles will be perfect if you want to put some pictures in here, if you want to add different elements. So there is lots of possibilities with them. It's one of those ones that also it could be really cool to send to somebody if you cannot spend Christmas with somebody else. But then 4 is just a brilliant one. Now you are saving £15. £9.99 is your price. 316152 is your item number for them. Remember to check out your baskets. Of course, this is a happy hour, so a happy hour, is against the clock, so 42 minutes till the end of the hour. Right, we have got pictures on how they look decorated. Look at that. And of course, you have got little notches at the bottom, which means that you can decorate them, with other. These ones are from Diane. So there you have it. If you, Diane, look, she has used, proper Christmas bubbles in there as well. So you can do that if you wanted to bring in something a little bit different, not just the MDF flat bubbles included in there. Now, of course, remember to check out your baskets. £9.99 is your price. You're saving £15. 316152 is your item number. Now we are gonna go extra wide with the tape, and it's all about having a good length of adhesive for your tape. And you're getting 2 of them. And now in here you have I call it the A6 size, because that would be like a perfect A size. So that would be about, I don't know, half, so it's half of the other one. I think this one is about 105 mil, so that is about 4 inches in height. And whether this one is 210, which obviously is twice as long, so that would be 8 inches in width. Now, of course, this, let's see. Wow, it's over 8 inches. So this is because. If you don't know, my hand is just under 8 inches. So, yeah. Anyway, and we have got. There we have got. It's just handy to have a hand that can measure things. Anyway, so we have got 10 meters in the 210, and of course there are 20 meters in the 105. Now, what do you do with this? Of course, there are lots of different things. You can attach it to the back of any card, whichever color, and of course that will become, a sticker kind of thing. It will be permanent as well. The other thing I like to use in here is I would save the sticker paper, and then of course die cut it, and then of course now you peel it off, and then you have got like a sticker, and it will be fabulous for maybe what do you call it? Gold leaf, gold leaf or glitter flakes and things like that. Also, you can do it with, of course, glitters as well. Remember, you are getting both of them. I love them. I have got the smaller size at home. Should go for the bigger size, the over 8 inches. But the reality of it is great for if you want to create stickers. I cut them, and also more importantly, those gilding flake techniques. I think it's just phenomenal. It's a really good adhesive. It's like tissue tape as well, so you have got the backing off as well, that you can remove it very easily. Also, the other thing is, if you want to create like a glitter card and you don't have glitter card itself, you can create it out of this because it's the highest tagging. We have got 32, is it 32 5-star reviews on the website, thecraftstore.com. And of course, remember, it's almost half price because you are saving £14 and £15.99 is what you are paying. 925-792 is your item number. And remember, 39 minutes and 21 seconds to check out your baskets. I'm like a waitress, like kind of. I'm holding. I mean, our poor Harry, who is behind the cameras, so innocent, and we are just making him blush with certain suggestions. Anyway, moving on from that. Moving on from those assorted brushes, and now you have got in here a set of 4. And this one differs from the previous one because in this one there are 4 different sizes. So you are getting the mega one, so you can see that that's really large, and still look at this, how fluffy and gorgeous it is. So that is really nice. So you can see them here, and then of course you have this 2 of the medium brushes in here, and look at that. I love this one. Again, for blending is the best system. Or the best system, or the most foolproof system. Personally, as somebody who struggled with the foam, these ones will be absolutely the ones that I go to. Now with the DD one, Alex is asking me, well, yes, you could use it for makeup if you wish to do so, but also what I would like to use with this one is also for details, for stencils, when you want to add a little detail in here. So for instance, you have got something like this, and then you want to go in and brush on the different elements, so that kind of goes in. Also, this is a really good one if you need a brush to remove any excess glitter or any excess elements. This one would be a nice cleaning brush in there as well. £10.96 is your price. You are saving £9. We are getting all 4 of them, and I would go, if your budget allows it, I would go for 2 of the sets of the previous one, which was the same size, and then an extra one of that to have that mega large brush, or go for 2 of them. That will work as well. 864995 is your item number. Then we have got our sleigh in here. Now, our sleigh, you are getting 2 small, 1 medium and 1 large. I'm going to show you the side profile of the smaller one, because that will give you an idea of how large is the small one, and you can see it here. And then I'm going to go in for the medium size. We have got 54 5-star reviews in here, and this is the medium one. Now I'm going to explain what I love about these sleighs, and I really need to make them up and show them. Now you can see in here that, right, this is why you need the MDF glue, right? Because then it's really easy to put them together. But if they are not attached to themselves, then they think the little one is this one. Yeah, this one. So that one is, because you can see that it becomes a very easy project. Okay, let's put it there. And there it is. That's how simple it is. But of course, glue will hold it together. But you can see that it's a sizable, sleigh. So you can put it in here. I would do this. I would put it if you want to do a Christmas present. So, for instance, you have got a special somebody in your life. So our Molly has got Jack. Our Alex has got his girlfriend. I never learned her name. Ashley. So, for instance, they could get Harry, Hermione. Really? Natasha, apparently Natasha. I went like, that would be weird. Anyway, I really fall for that. It was like my voice in my ear. Natasha. All right, so if I think I did fall for that, Molly. Totally. No, sorry. Anyway, he doesn't look like a Harry. He looks like well, there's the hair. There's the hair. You know, there's the hair. Anyway, sorry. Oh, sorry. Anyway, that would be really nice to have different elements in here. Different, like, so for instance, if you want to create, what I was trying, I had a very good idea. We just cannot do like a little present for different people, like for the people that are special to you. And instead of getting, you know, just wrap it around in paper, just you put it in here, you assemble, you decorate it, you paint it, and then you put like, so, oh, our Molly wants a little puppy in here. I think it would be more of a kitten size than actually a puppy, because it's quite, you know. But, and I also kind of think this could be a bed for a guinea pig, or like if you like bunny rabbits, or the little hamsters as well, you know, whichever. That would be quite cute. But decorated, look how they're beautiful. And of course, as Alex says, please rescue, don't buy. I like that. Right, of course, you can see the finished pictures that you can see from Diane as well. Look at how gorgeous. But you can see how you can bring in, especially if you have gone for the white gesture, and then, of course, bringing in those red paints in there. Then we have got the acrylic, you know, like look at those techniques in there that you can throw. Because MDF, you can throw so much into it. But you can see that you can make it, I think it would be really cool as a Christmas present at the bottom of the Christmas tree, and then you have got all those elements. Or maybe instead of stockings, and of course it could be what I call it a kind of say a reverse advent calendar, inverting. So there, instead of taking one thing every day, you put a thing every day. So at the end of the day, you have got, I might do this because I'm spending Christmas on my own. So I might do that to making it very special. Oh, the voice is mine is like, well, we will take the shortest straw so you can come to one of us. That's what they said. Anyway, we have got 7-day savers. Now, these ones are not part of the happy hour. These ones are from Dina Weekly, and you have got 4 media, mixed media stencils in here. I do love Dina Weekly. And of course, we have got the hearts, the wallpaper, the tornado, the circle faces. Now, they are 4 beautiful stencils, and I love Dina Weekly's style. She's one of those ones that started doing faces, you know, a long time ago. And, you know, as they have been popularized, you know, other people have doing it as well. But I love I love those faces in there. Also the hearts, think about it, using it with the slate to use a texture paste, and of course your blending brushes. You are getting all 4 of them for £19 and 99 pence. These would be amazing, this one that will kind of rotate it as well and create different leaves. I have to say, I'm loving having Alex in my ear again. He's just such a, see, the people do go and then they come back. Molly 214337 is your item number. Anyway, and of course we have got more development. This now. I'm so glad you are going for this. Now, this one is vellum parchment. Now, I'm going to talk about a second about the difference between vellum and parchment, if there is any. And this one comes in with 90 of the 200 GSM. You get in 10 of the 200 GSM, 40 of the 90, and 50 of the 110. So basically, I say this is where I got confused because there was 100. Yeah. So what I will say is that the 200 GSM is really hard to find. So they automatically would go look for this because it contains the 200 GSM. But the other thing what I love it is because you have got different weights. So sometimes you want to do an aperture, an insert, you can print a stamp and color onto parchment. Of course, if you have followed the Groovy shows, you will know all about the different things, the techniques that you can use. One thing I would say with parchment as well, is that, well, the difference between vellum and parchment, it's actually traditionally there used to be a difference, and which vellum was from a specific type of parchment, which was the most expensive one actually, and parchment was more of the generic term. Nowadays it's kind of used, some people do think that parchment is the thicker one or the vellum is the thinner one. It depends how we use it. They are all vegetable processants or kind of non-animal, so that if you just to know, it's not plant-based or man-made. So therefore, there is if you are vegan, you can use it. 320333 is your item number with this massive saving of £16. I say because actually. You know, like vellum used to be animal derivative product, but it's not anymore in the last, you know, definitely not the one that you can find here. Anyway, we have got the Fiscus Squeezy Punch Extra Large and Large Circle Bundle. Now, these ones are really, really cool. These ones are perfect to decorate your bubbles, your sleigh, and so much more. I have the Fiscus Squeezy Punch. Now, if you have got any dexterity issues with the traditional old punch, it's so much easier with the squeezy action in the handles. And also you have got a £14 saving and being circles. I would say one thing, I have never got rid of a circle punch, nor a circle die. They are one of the most useful things. Even though if you have the matching dies, punches are so much quicker and easier for batch making. Anyway, moving on back to the very beginning. Oh, well, this is a happy hour. We have featured 7-day savers, but there is a, well, I'm going to say in words of Alex, here there is a bit of cheeky freedom.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Oh, it's such a fabulous thing. I love when we can have a little bit of fun about crafting. And of course, Leone is just fabulous, telling us all about freedom. By the way, we are sending lots of hugs to Leone. She's taking the week off because a little Lola had an operation yesterday and she's doing brilliantly. She's all back to you. So I saw her yesterday and she was just, and Indy, the other dog, he was like, what about me? What about me? I want cuddles still. So I was like cuddling Indy. Well, you know, it's really sweet. Anyway, she's doing great. Both of them are doing great. Right, and now, of course, we have got here the Crafty Devils, the gesso. Now we have got the 2 bottles, 500 ml in each. So you have got a full liter. So we have got a £15 saving, so better than half price. Better than half price because you're saving 2 pennies off the half price. Gesso, again, how do you use it? Well, it's in a media, I would say an acrylic primer, so it works like an acrylic paint. The only difference really with a gesso and acrylic paint is the fact that it should be a little bit more, grittier is not the word, but it had a little bit more adhesion, more possibilities of holding into something. So for instance, is the best way to give a coat into something and then put your acrylic paints, because the acrylic paints will adhere it themselves much better to the gesso than to other mediums. So do use it on plastic, you can use it on MDF, you can use it on paper, on card, and so many more elements. £14.98 is your price. You're saving £15. 423665 is your item number. Then we have got, excuse me, I've got something in my eye, but it's gone. We have got our stamping cards and storage box. Again, I love this bundle, and this is the thing. Sometimes when you have got companies like Crafty Devils putting bundles together, you know that they're going to be good bundles. I love Crafty Devils happy hours, because they are bundles that, I'm not going to lie, I want the whole counter. It's not that I want it, it's that I need it. And this is coming from somebody who has been crafting, well, professionally in this country for 19 years now, 19 years. And the thing is, you can never have too much storage. You can never have too much white card. But what sometimes happens, and I will repeat myself what I said early on, is that if you get card from different places, and I do recommend sometimes doing that, because you will discover that different cards react a little bit different, so you will find your favorite. This one, by the way, is 300 GSM. Because it is perfect for your foundation cards, you can create them, but it's designed for stamping. So I wouldn't say, I think it's a little bit more porous, than less satin than a super smooth. So for me, probably I would go for this one when I want to do more of maybe my blending ink technique. So the card will, the ink will stay wet a little bit, you know, kind of will dry a little bit quicker or slower. The one thing I would say is get it home. £13.99. You get the storage box. Keep it in the box, label it, and what you can do always, what I would do is on the lid itself, I will grab one piece, I would put double-sided tape on the one, on the half, and then have it like this. Why? Because then I'm never going to use this one. And then I can always have it as a kind of sampler. And I will put here, Crafty Devils, a stamping card, 300 GSM. So then you can always have a feel. That is why you put the double-sided here, and then you take the ones from the bottom. Having the box means that you can store it and you can have them really nice and neatly. But if you are a little bit like me, you don't do what I say, and you get home, you put them on the shelf. What I do though, what I always do is I write in one of them what card it is, and I put like a little flag, so I know that this is the beginning, and I put it in a drawer. But then and then I use the box for maybe my ink pads, my pencils, my brushes, so many possibilities. You love them, love them, love them. It's one of those things that I keep buying them. And actually, again, a £6 saving. So the way, fabulous bundle, 349056 is your item number. Now, right, our Molly, she's trying to help me sometimes, and she has because I mentioned that I wanted everything on the counter, she has added most of it. So yeah, the gesso, I need the gesso definitely. I need the blending brushes, definitely. I would want 2 of them though, but anyway, let's say just put in 2 of them. Then I'm putting the stamping masking paper, definitely need those ones. So remember, it's a fabulous deal, that almost half price. Of course, the MDF bubble trees, and I need that 8 inches, don't I? Now, of course, it's added on there, and of course, double-sided tape, that's what I meant. And then, of course, and then we have got our flexi, and of course, you know, our Molly is a Freedom member, so that's, and then we can add more. Well, you know what, I will do that. I would add that roll of clear cellophane, because you know my sleigh idea of using it as decoration, that would be absolutely fabulous. I might add copper leaf. Oh, I definitely need that. I would add that, but also the gilding. Can you see the gilding blue as well? Go down, go down. I'm not sure. Did it disappear? Oh, that's weird. Go up, 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 up. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's one. That one, because then I can use my copper as well. So there's loads of them. Oh, look at those mini pegs, the silver and the gold ones in there as well. So if you want them, well, there it is. So, but I can flexify them. Oh, look at that, the city, the stamp stickers as well in there. Right. If you want them, you know what to do. Then you check out your baskets, and of course, these baskets, then you can flexify them. I love that. I love when you go to the end of the end of the checking out process, and you can see them there as well. Now, masking paper in here. Remember, you are getting 50. Oh, we skipped the brushes. Shall we go back to the brushes? I was like, I don't know, but you know, sometimes I'm polite, you know, here. Now, of course, we have got the brushes in here. So there we have the brushes. You are getting a set of 4. $10.99 is your price. You are saving £9 for a day's bundle. Now, they are fabulous. And of course, that means that you have got that perfect blending element. I love that they are perfectly domed, so you don't get hard edges. But also, you have got that fine bristles densely packed in here, so you can blend those inks and go on. Oh, look at that. I love that. Look at that, look. And they're absolutely glorious. Now, of course, if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Now, you're getting 4 for $10.99 with a saving of £9. Personally, as I mentioned, I would go for a set of 2. And then, I mean, obviously, if you haven't tried them ever, just go for a set of 1. But I'm going to tell you, if you like inks and you have a struggle with blending, this is a game changer. Then we have, of course, the masking tape paper in here. Now, this one is a bumper pack of 50. You're getting A4 masking papers and sheets. Now, it's better than half price because it's £19.99, 1 penny off being half price. I love them. I seriously think that as masking papers go, this one is probably one of the easiest to use. It's one of the easiest because you can cut it, tear it, I cut it. You can stamp on it with any ink that will dry on paper, and then you can cut it with scissors. I mean, I love doing this. I love to tear things up. And then you can see that you can see that nothing happens to my skin when I pull them out. But that's the thing. It's like you would know that it has got the right amount of tackiness that will hold it into place, but you will get, you know, when you remove it, it won't kind of create any issues in there. Nobody's going to know that I have to rip one to pieces, will it? No, well, because you are getting 50 of them, so that's plenty of them, and that's a great thing because, as I mentioned, you can die cut it, and there are certain masking sheets that the paper itself is paper, but the backing is more like plastic, kind of like that, so you won't cut through it. The other thing I love about these ones is the fact that you can. You know, because it's white, if you have got any ink on there, you will know exactly what it is. You can also, if you wanted to, if you are thinking of doing a planner or something like that, or chores thing, you can print through the printer because it's A4 and it's paper. So on the paper, and then you can do like a chart with the chores, like, you know, Jack needs to do this, Molly needs to do this, Alex needs to do that. You know, I actually, you know, and then of course, Harry and Natasha, you know, whatever they need to do every week, and then you can change it. Me, it's just me, myself, and I. It's like, you know. Anyway, Miss P, and then Lady P, and then Paula, and then Paulita. That's the distribution of this. 560921 is your item number. £19.99 is your price. Now I could say Miss because I'm officially now a Mrs. Pascual, so that would be you know, that ways. Never thought. It's all right, isn't it? Not having to disclose your marital status or not. Anyway, I don't know why I was just like that. I just did, actually. Oh, well. Anyway, here we are getting 3 bottles of glue, and you can see as well you are getting the cube. Now, again, if you are doing MDF, this is fabulous glue. It has been designed. Now, this is one of the things a lot of the time we get asked, what sort of glue do you use for MDF? Now, you can, of course, the best way is to go for one that has been purposely designed, formulated for your MDF, for the wood. So it has that sort of, the the right amount of tackiness, and it will dry to good. It will not wet enough the MDF, and of course that is what this one is designed for. Now this is one that comes in with the soft bottles as well, so you are getting 3 bottles in total. Now, so that means that it's 360 ml in there. Very good reviews, and remember, you get in the cube, though it will come flat pack like this. So then you pull it out, and then you put it, and then, oh yeah, that could be also a tray as well. It could be, or I would take, I would take this, and then I kind of glue it, and that would be a mixed media pattern as well. But this is fabulous because that means that you can have it upside down. It doesn't touch the bottom, so you can see that. So it's when you are working on a project, you have it like this, and then you kind of go working. And I would even keep it with this like that, even like this, because then that means that it's ready to go as well for the first time. Now, of course, this bundle, £9.98 is your price, £7 saving. On the website, thecraftstore.com, you will find the reviews in there as well. Look at this. This is a terrific glue and such a good value with the easiest of squeezable bottles. Yes, absolutely agree. I have been forever trying different glues, and at long last, my years of research are over. Thank you to Mel from Crafty Devils and her wonderful MDF tuitions and honest marketing. By the way, the glue cube that came in with my order, glue back together within the hour of arrival using your MDF glue, not as a glue cube, but complete tray, and then a red liner and the glue. Oh, fabulous. So there is so many possibilities. By all means, I'm getting old, so I cannot read more, but I'm getting confused with those lines. I'm like, missing the point. Anyway, it's just far away. To my defense, the screen's over there. And I'm only here. Anyway, no, that's fine. No, I can't read it. It was just a tiny writing. It was like, it's like just put it there. That would be worse even, let me tell you. Right, now that of course is, you will find those reviews online. And this is one of the things that buying from Crafty Devils, you're not buying for a company that just dishes out products. They have, and this is the great thing about happy hours as well, you know that they're reputable products. They come time and time again because they are products that us crafters love, and especially glue. They are consumables. We go through them quite a lot as well, so it's good to stock up when we have got a happy hour, which means that we have got about, well, we'll appear here, that's it, 30 minutes to check out your baskets. Now we have the cube in here as well, and this one is the tacky glue, the deluxe glue, the MDF glue in there. Now whichever one of these ones you go for, of course you have got the cube inside it. You do, I mean not inside it. Did I say the cube inside it? I mean that you, whichever option, if you go for the MDF or this bundle, you also get the cube in here, and any of them will work beautifully. Any of them comes in with a really easy squeezable bottle. Love the bottles. There's nothing worse than a bottle that you cannot squeeze. Anyway. And of course, we have got the fine precision nib, and apparently somebody has emailed in, Mandy, and you spot the spelling mistake, and you love it. Well, we are not going. Alex is it's a little bit of an obvious child, so there we have it. You can see it. But of course, we are talking about nibs, fine nibs that you have got in there. Now you have got a tacky glue, which is perfect for, it's the go-to glue. I always have it. Then the Lux Dries Clear Adhesive. And then we have got that. It's a little bit quick stake and strong bond. That's what you want, especially for that fine precision. And then, of course, you have got the MDF glue as well. So perfect for the MDF. Right, moving on for the next one. We have got our bubble trays in here. Now this one you are getting 5 of the MDF trays in here. Oh, my stomach is rumbling. I should have breakfast after this show. So I'm just telling you, because if you hear, like, I'm telling Harry actually, because Harry is new here, so he hasn't heard yet my train-like sounds from that come in from my stomach when I'm hungry. They are aggressive. And literally once the director thought, it's like, I didn't think there was a train station in Aldo. I was like, no, we don't. But we have got the stomach that is loud as. Anyway, Moving on, we have got in here the MDF bubble trees. I adore these ones. Why I do love them? I love the shape of them. I love the kind of brushiness of it. I love that you can store them flat, which is important, especially, of course, if you want to put away the Christmas decorations. I know some people have them all year round, but I'm more of the thing is like kind of, you know, you put them. In Spain, we keep them until the 6th or 7th, actually the 7th usually, of January, because that's the 12 days of Christmas, finish on the 5th of the 6th, sorry, 6th morning. So that's where you kind of have, yeah, when the 3 wise men brought gifts to baby Jesus, that's when we give the presents as well. Anyway, so... Anyway, talking about storing it flat, so you can then store it flat, so it doesn't take that much space as well. You can send out on the post as well, so that would be a really lovely present in here. I love the idea of having in here, painting it black with the gesso, black and forth, and you can put a quote for the day as well during the days up to Christmas. So you could say, for instance, don't forget to buy the turkey, or the vegan turkey, whichever, or don't forget to buy presents, or maybe wrap the presents, or maybe instead like that, maybe make it aspirational affirmation quote, something like, you know, brighter days are coming, 10 days until Christmas. Or you could, in as well, that would be really nice, is well, yeah, you could do a countdown to my birthday, because yeah, Harry, my birthday is on Christmas Day. Yeah, exactly. And I love it, actually. It's quite a special being born on Christmas, except when years like this year, when that is a little bit. Anyway, so you can see in here that you have got, that's decoration portraits, but we have got some decorated as well. Diane has sent us pictures. Think about it. Think about you covering with gesso, then using a stencil through with the holly, and then of course adding some bubbles in there as well. And of course you can do die cuts in here, which you can, and I love them. Now, I think originally it used to come with little trees, but you can insert different things. So that's really great. I would probably keep the holes in the back, but if you want to put, you know, like the die cut elements, you could put them in the front in there as well. I love this one, which it comes in with the bubble, with the decorations in there as well. So therefore, it's not just the bubbles that come in the MDF, but so much more. 316152 is your item number. You're saving 50%. Look at the sweep, Alex. I like that. I love our Alex. Anyway, so of course, do check out your baskets. Remember that this is a happy hour, therefore all the savings will disappear in 8 and 40 seconds. So remember to do that. Now, this is one of my top picks. One of the reasons is because, well, first of all, I own one. It does last a long time. I have had mine, how long I have had it? Years. I mean, at least 2 years. So, and mine, to be fair, is reaching the end of it because I use it a lot. This is one of those things that, for instance, if I have got the most intricate of dies and I have got a beautiful cardstock in here, what I will do is I would put that onto the back of the card, then die cut it, and that will be great. This die cuts fairly well compared to other double-sided sheets. I'd say fairly well because, of course, I don't know what machine you have got. I don't know what the state of your plates, which both of them makes a lot of difference. But one of these things what I will tell you about is that this kind of die cuts well, and also you can rip it. Now, I'm gonna rip it, ripping it. There was I want to show you, if I remove them back, so it has like a tissue tape kind of feel. So this is why you can rip it. However, if you have got like glitters and beautiful, not only glitters but also gilding flakes, that will work really well on this. So it's one of those products that is absolutely brilliant to mix and match with different techniques as well. And of course, you are not only getting the 4 inches, but you're also getting the 8 inches, over 8 inches in fact. So it's a fabulous size to play around. £15.99 is your price. You are saving £14. 925792 is your item number. Now, blending brushes. We have seen the set. I touched it. I touched it with literally with the little ties. But it doesn't matter because it's not glued and nothing has been broken. So that's the beauty of MDF. Now, of course, you have got in here the white brushes. Now, this one differs to the previous set. I'm going to grab it because I want to show you. Oh, you can see the different sizes. So basically, okay, so this one. So you can see that in the previous set you were getting 4 of this size, but up here you have got 2 of this size. You can see there that you have got 2 of the sizes and of the medium size, and then you're getting 1 of the large size. Look at the beautiful soft bristles. I will say that I love a white brush because that means that whenever I use an ink, I will know exactly what color is in there, because yes, you can clean them, but I like to have one for each color. Personally, I know myself, and I would go for multiples of this set, particularly because I know my budget, and I know I could, with a saving of £9, I could go for maybe 4 sets of these ones, because I'm kind of thinking, well, I'm saving £9 for each set, so that means that a £4 times 9, that would be what it would be, £36 saving if I bought 4 of these sets. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do it with my eyes, and you know that's that recipe for disaster. However, if you want to go for 4 identical ones, you can do that. We have got those ones at the bottom of the screen. Now, if you want, they are very, very popular. So if you want them, do make sure to check out your baskets. It's up to you which one you go for. Maybe as a starter, this would be perfect. £10.99 for all 4 of them with a £9 saving. 486505 is your item number. And yes, I destroyed it, but I also have to say I'm one of those ones that I'm a maker and destroyer. So, so yeah. My mom used to call me that I used to have manos de alicate, which is plier hands, because I used to I like to touch things and grab things and then destroy them. So yeah, I had this ability when I was little. Seems that I haven't lost it yet. You know, you can see that you have got the 3 different sizes. You have got 2 of the smallest lay, and of course you are going to get 1 of the medium one, and then finally you are getting the large one in here. Remember to check out your baskets. You have got our show is gonna end in about a minute, but we have got 4 minutes till the end of the show. Perfectly put, Alex. And now remember the 7-day savers, that amazing vellum parchment. That one has got 10 of the 200 GSM, and it has got a mix of the 90 GSM and 110 GSM. Thoroughly recommended. You have got a £16 saving, £11 and 20 pence saving. 320333 is your item number. Did I say the right amount of threes? I think I did. But if not, 320333, that is your item number. And of course, that is a 7-day saver. Oh, look at that. Alex showing off yet again. Right, remember that there are lots of goodies. If you need glues, remember they are coming in with the cube. Remember the ink blending brushes are absolutely fabulous, and the best way in many of us, our opinion, to blend those inks and creating a seamless blend. You're getting 4 for £10.99, which means it's almost half price. We're saving £9. Grab a couple if your budget allows. 486505 is your item number. Now the glorious Lydia is next with Altanew. I love those dies and stamps, and of course Fiona will tell you all about it. Stay tuned here at the craft store. I'll see you in an hour's time. Indeed, we are paper crafting with Altanew, Maggie G Embroidery after that, and then of course Pink Frogs Crafts, 1 day special with Hazel at 12.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially as an online business, the company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products, including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, I'm Julia Watts from Fairy Hugs. Fairy Hugs are a small family-run company based in Miami Beach in Florida, specialising in high-quality photopolymer stamps. Our stamp designs include fairies, dragons, under the sea, animals, foliage, everything you need to make your own scenes. Fairy Hugs started in September 2020 and was born out of the children's love of everything magical and mystical. On our shows on the craft store, we'll aim to demonstrate how easy it is for you to create your own magical scenes. So please join me for the Fairy Hug shows on the craft store.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hello and a very good morning to you, and welcome to the second of two shows today with the fabulous Altanew, and the lovely lady is going to take me through everything that we got on the show today is our Lydia. Good morning, my darling.
Hello, everyone. Hey.
Now, you were bright and breezy with us at 7 o'clock this morning, weren't you?
Yeah, not normally like that.
No. But you are, and you've brought me lots of brand new stamps and dies. Basically, what's on the counter is all brand new, isn't it?
Yeah, so there is lots of goodies in here. We have sentiments, we have flowers, which we're all really known for. We have like geometric embossing folders, we've got mediums, there's lots of different things.
There is, and I must admit, those embossing folders, shop ahead on the web, because they're on a pick and mix. But we're going to start halfway down the counter, simply because Lydia's demonstrations from this morning at 7, so do watch on repeat. And we will show you the stamps and what have you, but we're just going to show the other half of the counter, if that makes sense, just to start, and then you can shop ahead on the web as well. So I encourage you to do that. Yes, so we're going to start with the Blessing stamp and die set. 22 stamps and 6 dies. One of my favourites is on here, and it is thank you for the small things, the big things and everything else in between.
Oh, yes.
They're gorgeous, Lydia.
It's such a great sentiment set. The sentiments on there I don't think you'll find on other sentiment sets.
I've never seen them anywhere else.
No, they're so original, and they'll all kind of gather around that blessings kind of theme, but you can also use them on different cards as well. Don't think that you need to just use them on thank you cards or things like that. Or you could also use them on scrapbook pages as well.
Yes, absolutely. Your planners and what have you. We have happy planners here and what have you. Yeah, blessings. That one's is a gorgeous die cut as well. I'm just going to pop that into view there. Isn't that beautiful? Just gorgeous. But I'm going to show you the packaging. I know that sounds odd, but often inside, isn't there, with Altanew, you get loads of sort of
Yeah, so in this one, because it is a sentiment stamp set, we'll kind of give you an idea of what different stamp sets you can use it with.
Yeah.
So it would work perfectly with outline stamp sets to create that little sentiment that you have there in the centre. Well, there's also different kinds of inspiration in there as well.
Absolutely, and I've just knocked over the dies. I do apologise, everybody. We'll go and grab those, because we're getting the dies. So the dies for these pertain to the blessings, that lovely...
Yeah, you get that
upside down.
blessings, which is a beautiful scrolly font, and then you're also getting the little scrolls and kind of like flower vines in there as well. So there's not just one die in the set, there are a number of different ones in there to create a really great look to your cards, and a little bit of dimension too.
Gorgeous. I mean, if you're okay, if you'll indulge me, I know this is going to ruin the shop, but if you don't mind indulging me just for a second. Oh, I've done it again. I'm so sorry, Lydia. I am a professional, honestly. Every day is a blessing. I'm so blessed to call you my whatever. Yeah. Thank you for blessing me much more than I deserve. Thankful, grateful, blessed. You know, you can cut those up. Grateful for small things, big things, and everything in between. That's my favourite. When you count your blessings, you realise you're actually doing fine. Be a blessing to someone else today. My greatest blessings, call me. You know, we can separate these up, can't
and
we?
we've also got like mama, dad, and
grandpa, mom,
because I call my mum mama.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have that in there.
Gorgeous.
And if you did want a mum, you could definitely just chop off the top of the O.
Yeah.
To create mum.
That's lovely, isn't it? Because people call them papa, dad, father, whatever, all the different ones. Sorry, I knocked over the dies again, which is really useful. But you are getting both there. 6 dies and the 22 stamps. £32.99, 534887. Now, the bloom. This is stunning. Now, this is the one I'm obsessed with. This demonstration of this card, Lydia did this morning. You get 10 stamps. And then you also get the die. I'm going to turn that around and not knock it over for everybody and have a little look at this card. And I just said, Lydia, how did you do this? I'm obsessed. It's gorgeous. Would you mind just giving me the précis again of how you did that?
OK, so it's just watercolour cardstock, heat emboss the image on top, add some water where you want it to sit, and then just add some dark watercolour at the top and kind of dilute it down towards the bottom.
And you're using your watercolour pens, which we've got to show as well. Have a little look at those. We've got the sort of Fiesta Summer, Autumn, Spring and Winter collection. That was in the Winter collection, wasn't it?
I believe so. Yes, Winter Wonderland.
You pointed the pen out and that side over there. They are stunning. I think that's absolutely stunning. So if you missed that, 7 o'clock this morning, have a little look back. That is the Altanew Blossom and Bloom stamp and die set. 347038. Now the poinsettia. Oh, wow. Not just for Christmas and the dies. This is stunning. Tell me about this one, Lydia.
This is so, so pretty. So it's not a poinsettia as you've ever seen it before. So it has 3 different layers, all of which have got kind of an abstract brush kind of look to them.
Yes.
So they will layer up to create this really beautiful image that you can see on the die set.
Oof.
You also have 2 different leaves in there too, even though that we know poinsettias don't really have leaves. It's more of the poinsettia. You could just kind of double that up if you wanted to, but it is so, so pretty, really easy to do. And again, as you said, you don't necessarily need this to be a poinsettia. You could change the colour of it and then change the look of the flower that way.
I love that effect of the layering up, the stamps that you said that create that colour. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Just stunning, and that hasn't got Christmas over it at all. And then look at it's in the background. We've got this lovely layering stencil that's brand new today coming up as well, which we'll talk about. It's just beautiful. Oh, here's another one. Have a little look. See, isn't that gorgeous? Oh, upside down, Fiona. That's our lovely Terry. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that. Again, that's one of those fantastic embossing folders that Lydia's brought us today. I think that is absolutely beautiful. So you get 16 stamps. 4 dies. Oh, plus, which stencil is it? Oh, the poinsettia stencil.
So you get a simple a mask stencil. So you can either mask the base of the stencil, and then use that on top of the stamp instead of having to cut out your own masks, and then use the stencil for colouring like a gradient effect on that base layer.
Beautiful, and the leaves there as well. So fantastic. £37.99, 993 136. Gorgeous. I'm just sorting out my samples here because I've got my Joy to the Worlds over here. Right. Oh, there, and you do get that centre bit of the mask. It just fell out on the desk. Joy to the World. I think this is going to be one of your demonstrations, isn't it, Lydia? Yeah. This is fab. It's really retro. I love it.
It's so cool.
It's so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. This year and every year, from our family to yours, peace on earth and goodwill to all the Lord has come. I love the way we can create those sentences. Choose to deliver, your kindness brings, what we need is. And then that joy to the world. It's just fabulous. Your smile brings, wishing. You've got loads on there, Lydia.
Yeah, and you don't necessarily need to use joy to the world.
No.
If you wanted to just use joy, you could use that with the die. because there's a die that we have
is.
in
I'll
there.
switch
It
this
cuts
around.
out the sentiment completely and then also around the whole image.
Ah, lovely.
Then on the stamp set we do have those swoosh lines
Yeah.
that make the letters look as though they're coming out. But then on the simple colouring stencil that we're also getting in this set is going to give you a shadow to those swoosh lines so it looks more dimensional.
Fab.
It's
And
so
don't
cool.
forget how to do that. I'm desperate not to throw things around the counter, but it's all in the beautiful examples in the packaging to show you how to create set effects that Lydia's describing to you and to give you inspiration, which I think is absolutely fantastic. So, because sometimes we can get them home and we just go, oh, I can't remember what am I doing? You just forget, don't you? And then obviously that lovely, lovely stencil. Let me show you some of these fantastic samples because they're just stunning. You're going to love this set. I think it's just beautiful. Look at that. It's like candy cane and glitter. I love it. And then also there, and notice that lovely embossing folder in the background. We've got that on our pick and mix. Another one here as well. It's fab. These are just fantastic.
It's so cool, and it's also a very different look to your holiday cards as well.
Yeah,
so
completely.
Yeah, it's a really great way to go if you're going a little bit retro.
Love
Maybe you don't really send out a lot. This would kind of work for anyone, I think.
Any occasion.
Yeah.
Any occasion, that one. Love that. 15 stamps, 2 dies and a stencil, £37.99, 352097. Yes, I mentioned the stencil. Sorry, I've turned. That builds. Now, just explain this to me. What's the concept here, Lydia?
So this is the block builder stencil. In here we have two 6x6 stencils. They are two different designs. So we've got one with kind of blocks with the corner cut out, and then the other one has the corner piece. So you can mix and match these together in various different ways to create various different patterns. We do have suggested patterns on the back of the packaging, but don't think that they just end with that. You can definitely play around with this and create more different designs.
Lovely. And here was that example that I showed you. Well, you have a look at those patterns. Wow, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? I love the tumbling blocks kind of. It's almost like a quilt pattern.
It's just so cool. You don't necessarily look at that stencil and think, oh, I can do that with it. You just need to play with this one and really get some colours out and give it a real good go.
Oh, I'm already entranced. I'm having a play here already, just looking at the different machinations, the way, you know, you can layer them up. So that was how that card was created there. Great price point for both of those as well. Lovely geometric shapes. £10.99, 662809. I'm going to show you the flower stamp and die simply because I think you used this morning, Lydia, or we spoke about it. Yourself and Paula, it was very popular. Why do you think that is, my darling? What's this all about?
This one is so cute. We didn't, in fact, use this one this morning, but Paula said that it looked like lino printing, which it does. Yes. So this one's a very sweet set, but just because it is small, it doesn't mean that you can't do a lot with it. Yeah. You can definitely create a whole background. You can create wreaths with it. You can create focal images. The world is your oyster with this one. You can definitely take it to town and have a really good play with that one. And it's also really cute.
It's a great price point. I'm loving that. Yeah. 16 stamps and dies for £10.99. Just giving it away. 835747. Fantastic. Love that as well. Remember, these are all brand new. This is the second show, so this is the only hour we've got with Lydia now since 7 o'clock this morning. I'm going to move on to thanks, and thanks being written in every kind of different way in size and shape. Tell me about this set then.
So this one is all things thanks die. So we have 4 different sentiments in here, with the sentiment and then a shadow. So you are getting 8 dies. So you don't necessarily need to use them together. If you don't want to, you could use one or the other, or you can really play around with these. They are quite sizable as well, so they're not going to get lost on a card or even a scrapbook page if you did want to use them on there as well. I just love the packaging as well. You even get some little inspiration on the back there to kind of get you going when you first start. When you also open them, you can see there's a flap at the bottom of the dies. This is just that if one of them did fall and you kind of picked it out of your storage thing, they wouldn't get lost anywhere. It's going to be stuck in there.
It's devil's in the detail, isn't it?
It's so cool.
Do you know what I mean? It's the simple things that are the most genius. That is fabulous. And that is £19.99 for all 8 dies there, 348847. And that, with your little flower dies, look how beautiful that is. That little flower set, that power, that pocket power that Lydia just showed us. How brilliant does that look? Anyway, I'll move on. I can't even pronounce this. Dendrobium. I've never heard of a dendrobium orchid.
I would say dendrobium.
Dendrobium. That's much better. Dendrobium. Tell me about this set then, Lydia.
So this is our Craft a Flower Dendrobium Orchid, and it's a layering die set. So it's the same concept as our stamps, but with dies.
Right.
So if you do like the look of die cuts rather than stamped images, this may be one for you to go for. We do have the layering guide on the back of the packaging as well, just like our normal stamps. Which is really, really great. So you can definitely take a look at that when you're popping this together if you are struggling a little bit. Again, though, if you don't get these perfectly aligned, they are still going to look so, so pretty. No one is going to be looking at it that close up that they're going to notice any mistakes. And if they do, maybe they don't deserve a card that's got lots of layering dies on.
We need to ignore them, quite frankly, if they're picking fault with our layering. That is absolutely fabulous. And some of the samples here, I've just got to quickly get this into shot here because that is beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
It's so pretty.
That's like, I can't think what I'm trying to say. Paper piecing, but much easier.
Yeah.
Because you're not, but you're layering as opposed to...
you just cut out the coloured cardstock, or you could cut out a piece of watercolour paper and watercolour it to create different gradient effects. Even pattern papers you could use it with too.
Oh, I like that idea. $32.99, 578-453. Let's look at the website because there's another half a counter there that you might have missed this morning at 7 o'clock. There's the 3D embossing folders. Check out the Christmas tree with the heart. Oh, we've got the botanicals. We've got the organic stones. My favourite is the linked ovals because, again, that's really retro. You've got the amazing classic pine cones. Beautiful herringbone, geodiamonds, blossoming branches is amazing. Honestly, they're just brilliant. So have a little look. Pick a mix there. You just pick two and $17.99. Definitely do not miss out on the linked ovals. I'm tipping the wink there for you on that one because that is my fave. Do you have a favourite, Lydia?
I like geodiamond.
Oh, geodiamonds, good choice, strong choice. There's two for you, everybody.
Yeah.
We'll take the heartache out of you.
And you can see that we've both picked a geometric
kind
one.
of, yeah.
Because I love flowers with geometrics. I just think it looks so cool.
Absolutely. Yeah, you wouldn't expect that juxtaposition of the two with flowers and geometrics. Beautiful. They're on the web. Shop ahead. Ooh, and shop ahead for those lovely brush marker sets because you get 3, 6. Are you going to be using these, Lydia? 3, 6, 9, 10?
I'm unsure at the minute, but I'm sure we can throw them in somewhere.
I'll show everybody. There's 4 different sets. Now, this is the Winter Wonderland. This is what I was talking about that Lydia used that colour there for that lovely designer card this morning. £30.49, and basically it's lovely watercolours in your brush, isn't it?
Yeah,
Simple as that.
And they're so vibrant. The colours are like knock your socks off kind of colours.
Knock your socks off. I like
They're
that.
so pretty.
Beautiful. And we've got 4 sets on the web. I've got Spring Garden, Tropical Fiesta, Autumn Festival, and I'm showing you Winter Wonderland. So have a little look at those. £30.49, 023384.
And I do want to say as well that there are kind of a rainbow in each of the sets as well. So you've got like all your red colours and things like that. It's not like these ones have all got blues in, these ones have all got reds in. There is a great combination of colours in each of them, and they also don't have duplicates as well.
Great. Fabulous. Yes, we've got red to citrus to mountain blue to emerald green to jet black to silver to... Yeah, you're getting a range, aren't you? Beautiful. Fabulous. Right, what are we going to work with first of all,
Okay,
Lydia?
so I have the Craft a Flower Dendrobium Orchid.
Lovely.
It's something to throw your mouth around that one, isn't it?
It's like a tongue twister.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've cut this out of cardstock already, and I have layered quite a few up so it wouldn't take me half as much time. But when you are cutting these out, what's clever about these dies is the ones that need to be all in the same colour are all on the same kind of plate. So they're attached to each other, so you don't need to think, all right, well, that one needs to be that colour, that one. No, they're all together on the plate for you, so it's quickly and easily to run it through with one colour.
Got it.
Also, on the back, we do have the layering guides, so you can see what kind of colour to use for which. So this is the darkest, then we have a mid-tone, and we have a light tone.
Yeah.
So this is what I've done, but I've done it in turquoise.
I like the idea of when you said about the papers as well, because you could totally go off-piste with it, couldn't you?
And if you can see the size of these plates, they're not huge. I would say they're around about 3 to 4 inches.
Yeah.
So if you had scraps that you need to use up,
yeah, perfect.
Get them
all
used.
Those little bits that we never like to throw away.
So what I'm going to do is I have my layering guide on the back. Now, when I cut these out of coloured cardstock, I also added some double-sided adhesive onto the back, so I didn't have to worry about it. Okay, so I have my little tweezers. I have this on like a sticky piece of plastic, just so I didn't lose anything, because I'm notorious for losing things that are right there. So I needed to stick these down. I do find that a little tweezer like this does help with these little pieces. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add these into place. Like I said, don't worry if they're slightly off. Doesn't matter. No one's going to know unless they have the layering guide and they're sat there, you know, really looking at it.
Yeah.
I've got my little tweezers and I'm still struggling to get it off.
So that, I suppose that is a quick way of doing it if you've already die cut it with your, you know, your double-sided adhesive on the back. That's a nice, easy way, isn't it?
It's such an easy way. And also, you could cut lots of them and then just put them in a bowl and then just use them.
Mix colours and all sorts.
Because I'm not one to sit down and watch TV without something to do in my hand.
Right, okay.
So I've normally got like cross stitch or crochet or something. But yeah, it would be something that I would do, and I like fussy cutting. I know it's weird, but that's one of my favourites.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
What's my favourite things?
Lots of designers, you know, lots of our lovely crafters do that as well, and they sort of do lots of little bowls, and then when they're ready to create, just because it's I don't want to say the word mindless, but it doesn't require too much thought.
No, it doesn't, and you know, sometimes just having something to do with your hands can make you feel like you're not wasting your time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just popping these in. So we do have like little tiny highlights that, oops, I've lost. No, I haven't. That don't necessarily need to be exactly where it says on the layering guide. So I'm just popping them into place. Oops. Once I have this down, you can see that without the mouth or trumpet or lips of the orchid, whatever you want to call them, it kind of just looks like a flower anyway. So you could definitely just cut something quite small just to create a little centerpiece in there to create a different looking flower. But I do have my trumpet here, and this is just 2 layers. Again, oh, my double-sided adhesive stuck onto that bit. That was good. That won't happen again. That's just that time. Yeah. Okay, that one doesn't have any on. All right, so you can either add a little bit of foam behind there if you wanted to, but depending on how you place this down on the center of your flower, it will give you a different look to your flower, kind of poking in a different way. As well as these larger flowers, we also have the little buds, so I just have those pieces to pop into.
They almost look, they could be snow-capped. They're
like
with your white that you've chosen. Yeah.
So cute.
I should mention on this particular die set, 30% has already gone. Brand new. Oh, sorry. On these stamps. Sorry, forgive me. The people are loving these, and we haven't even demonstrated them, Lydia.
Oh, they're so cute.
The little pocket power set, $10.99. 835 747. Yes, 30% already gone. Beautiful. We're loving those.
They are so cute, and again, very retro.
Yes.
They got that really cool retro feel going on there.
All sorts of colours you can do with them as well.
And whimsical. Also, I think they're a great kind of look for children as well. That would be so cute. And teenagers.
Almost look like little lollipop sort of flowers.
Yeah. Oh, they would be cool, you know, like
candy cane, lollipop.
Yeah. So I also have my little stems and leaves. So once we have these together, the card is not going to take long to pop together. So again, double-sided adhesive on there. I have a little ampersand like floating around, and I don't know where it's come from. I know it come out of my bag, but
oh, okay. Yeah. What was it? A little?
Yeah, a little die cut, and I just keep seeing it every now and again. I was like, how many of those have I got in there? It's okay. Just need to learn to clean a little bit better, don't
Your bag is now your storage. Die cuts.
Oh. Right, so again, I've just cut these out of green.
Yeah.
We have a base layer for the base, which I've used the darkest green that I had. And then we have a highlight layer, which I've used my lightest. I am going to pop that little landlocked area out before I stick it down, because I find that it's easier to do that first. Line that up. Maybe it's that way. But again, these are really easy to line up. They just line up around the top edge.
Yeah.
That's them done. My little branches or stems. Again, a little bit of double-sided on here. And these are what I'm going to be attaching my little buds to.
Ah, okay.
They don't need to stick on the correct one, as it were.
Okay, any of the buds.
But you do have the layering guide on how it's suggested.
Okay.
Just going to add those on and move that over to the side.
It's a very effective system, isn't it?
Oh, it's just so cool, and they're so pretty. Okay. Also, if you don't need to use all of that stem, don't use it all.
Yeah.
Chop it off.
Cut it up.
It's okay, it's only paper. Sometimes I really struggle to try and poke the bits behind, like the flowers. And I think to myself afterwards, I was like, why did I struggle? I could have just chopped that little bit off, and no one would have known.
Why did I persevere?
Yeah, no one would have known.
We can get obsessed like that, though, can't we? I won't be beaten.
Oh. See, I'm struggling just doing it with my fingers when I have my little things there. And this last one is for that. Okay. So now for my card, all I've got is a 4 1/4 by 5 1/2 white card base, and I also have a piece of navy cardstock. I'm just going to add this onto my card base in the center, and I think I've got around about a 1/2 inch gap all the way around. So once I put that down, I then start with my next largest pieces. So these are going to be my flowers. Okay, again, we do have the double-sided on there, so once we've got that off, we don't need to worry. And I would just play around with
just
those.
so you could arrange them in any...
Yeah.
I'm just going to show the viewers some of your other
fine.
colourways that you brought me. And this is lovely. I'm your biggest fan. Look at that in the pink and the candy pink. They could work in any colour machination. Lydia's working with the blue and the white. Isn't that beautiful? And again, you can just arrange it as Lydia was explaining. I'm going to show you again in the landscape. How beautiful is that? Again, so different. Isn't that beautiful? Again, arranged differently. We've got the little buds there coming out at the side. We've got more buds in that one. And then back to perhaps maybe a more traditional orchid colour there. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. So same set of dies there, but completely different designs if you just change up that colourway and add more flowers or take away.
Yeah. And you definitely don't need to cluster them all together.
No.
You could put 2 down here, 3 up there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could cut out more. It's just that I've only cut out it once. So if you cut it twice, you would have lots more flowers to play with.
And given the size of the dies,
leaves.
it'd go through all your die cutting machines, wouldn't they? Even your diddies.
Even your tinies, this one goes through too. Because I do have a really small, slim one, and it goes through that one no problem. Oops. So I have my little other pieces. And I'm going to try and stick him under there a little bit, but then pull him up. I do like the fact when things kind of go over.
Yes, spills out of the frame. Yeah, I like that.
I don't know. It just adds a little bit more without actually having to do a whole lot more. And I have lost a bud somewhere, but he'll turn up. I am going to trim
It'll be in your bag.
It will be, with the other ampersand that, you know, that just keeps flying around everywhere. So there we go. And one more, because he's done and not lost. And then all I would need to add is a sentiment. Sorry, that one is
so
just
striking.
Not doing it. All right. So this is the same colourway as I did with the landscape one. But with that landscape one, instead of using the layer, I just cut stripes.
You cut the stripe, which I thought was really effective. Yes, the blues in 3 parts. So now you've just taken a stamp from which set there?
That one was the Wild Rose.
The Wild Rose. We'll get that set up. We will look at that in a moment.
So this one is got some really cute sentiments in there, and they're really quite small. So if you have a small gap that you need to fill in, that is a great one to go for.
Yes, I'll show everybody that. That was very popular this morning in 7 o'clock. So that's a fantastic set, which we'll come to in a moment. But you've got a huge set of stamps there, 21 stamps. And again, the layering up, the building of the rose, as Lydia's been explaining with the orchid. You've got the dies there as well, so that's a gorgeous set.
Okay, so I've just inked it up, just using some black pigment. And there we go.
Never
Oops. Oh, here we go. Can she do it?
Oh, I did it. Oh,
Hey!
Yay! Never lose your yourself, is it?
Never lose your sparkle.
Sorry, I can't read. I can't read. That's gorgeous. I love it. I love that sentiment. That's beautiful. Never lose your sparkle, indeed. Fabulous. So that is our how do we say it again? Dendrobium. I'm just dwelling on it now, making it difficult for myself. 32.99, 578-453. I'm going to recap the first bit of the count, if that's all right, Lydia, and we'll come straight back to you, because we mentioned that lovely wild rose. So let's start with it. This is just stunning. I mean, look at it. It looks like a print. Building it up, it looks like a print out of a book. It's really quite incredible. So if you're frightened about your colouring and your shading and your tone and your depth, basically these stamps do that for you. And what's so lovely about the stamp set, I'm going to move it, Chris, I'm coming in, I know, is you have got within the packaging all of the explanations, the inspirations and the ideas to take you forward so that you understand the system, as it were. Which is just fantastic. And then on there as well, you've got that lovely sentiment, never lose your sparkle, you're amazing, I am your biggest fan. Oh, I get loads of cards like that. Hugs. I'm joking. What's that one? Truly appreciate you. Hello, how are you? Smile. You see, there's some great stamps in there. And then you've got the dies there. Ooh, to match. Let me see, are you going to stand? No, you're not going to behave. Let me just open that out and I'll show you some cards. No, you don't want to play. Right, I'm going to call Ben in. Let's show you some samples. There we have it in the white. I love that sort of watercolour blue in the background. Don't forget we've got the brush pens on there today. Isn't that beautiful? So pretty. And then in the sort of rose pinks, never lose your sparkle. And then I love this in just sort of shades of the white and the grey. So pretty. And then again, look at that embossing folder. No. What one was that? What was that, Lydia? Pebbles, rocks, pebbles?
Organic stones.
Oh, stones. That one's stones. 27.99, 183449. Love that. Oh, now our cartoon tulips. These are dynamic, bold, bright, beautiful. Instantly put a smile on your face. Thanks, hello, hi. And again, you've got that fabulous guide within the packaging, and you've got it's just one simple die. Let me turn that around for you so you can see the size, because they are bold and beautiful and sizable. And look at these. See, tulips, they make me happy like daffs. They really do. Look at this. You can do the shading with your... Oh, you see that? Look at that embossing folder. I know, I am obsessed. And then there's that stamp, Every Day's a Blessing. We were looking at those earlier. So you can use the colour in your sort of oxides or pads, and then you can just colour straight in with your alcohol inks or your water brush pens. Isn't that beautiful? And that one's from Terry. That's got, there we go, there's that organic stones again. Look at that background, isn't that amazing? It's so effective. Those embossing folders are brilliant. 31.99 313 treble 2. Thanks. Yes, again, this is lovely, and you need to look at this as well, because the thanks stamp, there's a lot of way this breaks down in terms of the jigsaw, in terms of what you're putting in the middle. So again, this is the layering, the building up. We've got some fabulous sentiments there that we can put in. You've made my day for everything, for all you do. I'm so grateful so much. Thanks for a million, for being you, for your thoughtfulness. This is a great set of stamps, Lydia. Did you use that this morning, darling?
Yeah, this is the floral thanks. So we have that 2 bold sentiments, and then ones that build around it to create a really cool, kind of fresh floral bouquet around the backside of it.
Love it. Absolutely love that. And I love all those sentiments. And again, if I give that little twiddle, you've got the large dies there for the thanks separately, and plus that floral bouquet, which when it builds, isn't that gorgeous? Again, look at that embossing fold. I'm just saying, they are amazing. 32.99. 246350. Oh, Rose, Tea Rose is now. These are beautiful. These are big stamps, Lydia.
They are huge. Yeah, so the stamp itself, the whole plate, is 6 by 8, and then you can see that we have those really large images. So we have 2 different teacups, one with tea in it, and then one with flowers. We have a singular rose and leaf. So you can definitely create different looks with this one. You don't necessarily have to use the tea images. You could definitely use the flowers by themselves.
You could, absolutely. A beautiful bouquet or a beautiful wreath. Just gorgeous. I've got a card here. If I just bring that in, that's just using the rose itself. How beautiful is that with the gold embossing around the edges? Oh, that's stunning. Again, another one of the embossing folders in the background. That one's on 2 flexi-buy payments of £20, 941426. The branches, yes. So this is a choose which one you want, because I've got 3 under the same item number. And then I think we've completed everything that's on the counter, so do shop ahead on the web. So this is the berry branch stamp and die set. So I've got 3 different sets here, haven't I, Lydia? So these are my lovely, just lovely berries. And you've got Believe.
Acai berry.
There we go, lovely. And you've got Believe in Us and what? Oh, sorry. Just trying to read the other one. See the bit on the side there? Believe in Us. You can. Gorgeous. That's one. And then if we move down, Blueberry. Lovely blueberries. The best is yet to be. Friends, true. Hi. Gorgeous. And again, packing so much. And you've got the little die set there to match as well. These are all £10.99. You choose which one you want. And last but not least, lingonberry. Yeah. Gorgeous smile. Always. Miss your beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, yeah. They all stamp up beautifully. £10.99 053 142. The blending brushes, we've got those on the website as well. The new blending brushes as well. Yeah, I love the look at those. 4 brushes there, £21.99, 422871. Do they pop up, Lydia?
No, that's the size that you are going to get them.
Okay.
They do have white bristles on. I think that's around about 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch in diameter. But they're really, really great, and they're so soft.
Yeah, we'll come to your hand now because we get a better... Are we able to have a look at what Lydia's holding?
I will be using them in my next demo.
She'll be holding them in a minute, so we'll get a set. We've also got the new mini ink cube set. Yeah, 2 sets of beautiful colours. This is Goldfish Tails and beautiful Sun-Kissed Fire Brick Dark Chocolate Orange Cream. And then we've got mine and Lydia's favourite. I know we're not supposed to, but we love Mountain Mist, Volcano Lake and Lagoon in the Northern Lights. There are colours. £16.99. Great price point, 186708. One more before we go to Lydia, and there's lovely blending brushes. We've got the White Swan Echinacea, and we've got some gorgeous sentiments on there as well. Again, these are all brand new today. Virtual hug, sending a breath of my love. I love the unusualness of the sentiments. Take care, sunshine, thanks. Feel better soon, miss you. Take care of yourself. Yeah, just take care of yourself. I'm thinking of you to make you feel better. These are just gorgeous. And if I show you some of the samples there, aren't they pretty? So pretty. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? They stamp up beautifully. £13.99, 673-836. Right, Lydia, over to you.
Okay, so we're going with Joy to the World now. So I'm going to take the outline stamp. Oops. As before, we do have the layering guide in the packaging, so that is going to help you line things up, but I don't think that you're going to need it for this one at all. So I'm going to take my outline first. It makes it tons easier to line everything up from your outline. So I'm just going to ink that up using some black ink, and I'm going to stamp this onto a piece of cardstock. Now I am going to cut this out, but I'm going to move it slightly up and slightly over that way because we've got the swoosh lines, remember? So you want to make sure that you're going to have enough room at the bottom and to the right of this so you can then die cut it out with the coordinating die. So I have that down. Just give that a little wipe because otherwise I will end up very, very messy. So now all I need to do is pick which one to use. You don't necessarily have to use these in the order.
Oh.
Because they're just fitting around the letters. They're going to give you those swoosh lines. So for this one, I'm going to put it around the J and the D. The O will kind of sort itself out. So you don't need to worry about that.
I would have thought there would have been an order you have to do. Oh, that's cool.
So even if you started with the O, it's not going to overlap anything, so it's not going to make much difference.
The swoosh lines, I like that.
Swoosh lines. I don't know what they're called.
No, but I'm going with what you said, the swoosh lines.
So I'm going to go with Rose Quartz. This is from the Northern Lights. And this is a really light pink colour. So I'm just going to ink that up. Now, it's not going to look like anything is there at the minute because it's that light. But again, I'm just lining up that J and the D. And then press that down.
Your cube sets are lovely because you've got gradients of the colour, haven't you? So you can achieve with your stamps.
Cool. Yeah, we like to take out the thought process of having you to go through everything to make sure to see what you've got.
Tonality, I need 3 different tones. Where am I going to get that? Yeah, it's in the sets. Beautiful.
So I'm now just going to move across. So hopefully you can see our pink. It's quite light, but I maybe should have picked a darker colour. So this one, I'm lining up the O and that R at the bottom. The E and the O, again, just sort themselves out because they're kind of all stuck in one piece. Mountain Mist is the next one we're going for. Again, Northern Lights for this one, if you wanted these pretty lagoony colours. You could also use these very bluey greens or greeny blues for leaves as well. So don't necessarily think I need a green to do that. These will work too. So I have my another swoosh. And then last but not least, we have the one that goes around the Y. So
it
again,
looks so professional. It looks like, you know, you've been into a design printer and had these printed.
It's just so cool. It is. It's
been
just
together
cool.
too long, Lydia, you and I.
I know. Right, so Sunkissed is from the Goldfish Tales.
Yeah.
I know the orange probably won't work particularly well with it, but hey, this is what we're doing. This is what we're going with. Okay. Right, I don't know if you can see, but I'm having a little bit of a pooling problem on this stamp and here. Can you see that the ink's kind of drawing itself up? Now, if you are getting that, it's because your stamp is dirty. So what I would recommend is an eraser.
Oh, yes. Lovely Lou said this to me the other day at one of our crafters, and I'd never heard of this. She said just normal rubber eraser.
Yep, I've been doing this for years and years and years.
There we go, you see.
And that'll just help the ink and the stamp to become best friends straight away. Okay. So there we go. You can see that it's not pooling now.
Yeah.
It's amazing because, like, if you do get a little bit of grease off there, off your fingers, that can kind of cause that to happen.
Wow.
Embossing powder, dust. You know, there's a lot of different factors that can go into that, but there's always a way to get around it.
Brilliant.
So there we go, and you can see that that's stamped really well. Just throwing things now, sorry.
I like the yellow. I like the orangey yellow, the misty colour.
It's cool. Right. So we have done all the stamp pieces now. So to create our shadows, we're going to use the stencil, which you do get in the set. Now, this stencil is so, so clever. I'm going to bring this in. Because instead of just the pieces that are going to stencil, you have etched lines in there to line it up.
Follow the words. Brilliant.
So you don't need to worry. You just place that over the words.
My kind of crafting.
How easy is that?
Take away the heartache.
Yeah, you don't even have to sit there forever trying to line things up. Just pop it over the words and you're done. So I'm going to go with a darker colour to go over the colour that I've already stamped. So for this one is the Volcano Lake. I am using my little mini blender. I'm just going to kind of tap it off there first.
Oh, yes, we were just showing the blenders, weren't we? We're just so you get 4 of those, don't you?
Yes,
Why do
you
you like
do.
using them, Lydia?
They do give a beautiful, beautiful blend. And I like the size of them. So
yes, to hold.
Yeah. Also, if you know, you normally get really quite large ones. These ones are great if you have little small details on your stencils. Maybe you have flowers on there and you want to kind of get into the centre. Also, these will work great on embossing folders. So if you have that raised edge,
yes,
you can add different parts that way.
Gorgeous. Oh, you see, transformed, utterly transformed. Oh, it's just
so
genius.
cool.
Now, they've got mini brushes on there. She's going again in with the stencil again.
Yeah.
$21.99 for the brushes, 422-871. So there's 3 stages to that stencil.
Yep. So you have the
Brilliant.
3 different pieces.
So good. It's
But
so
you have the etching on each.
Yeah.
So you don't even really need to think about where it needs to line up. You just ink it up and just do it. See how quick that one was?
So cool.
And then this one.
I'm mesmerised.
Oh, I just love these little stencils. They're so cool. Especially when they got that etched line on there, and it's like you're not even thinking about it anymore.
But boy, you created, and people look at it. Have you been to the printers? I mean, did some designer do this for you? So good.
So there we go.
Look at that. It's
so cool.
Just lovely. So you get the stencil in there, you get the 15 stamps, you get the dies. A beautiful, beautiful set. Fantastic. 352097. You've got all the explanation in there as well, and little new packaging there as well to take you through it step by step to explain it all. You know, if you forget what Lydia's shown us. 37.99, 352097. So we've got about 15 minutes, would you say?
Ooh, I'll
14.
I'll just cut
14.
this out then, and then I'll have to move on. But what I can show you, all I would do to finish that off is I would cut that out. And then I have one of those embossing folders.
Oh, which
again.
one have you gone for? Which one have you gone for?
I've gone for the herringbone tiles
Herringbone, your
again.
favourite. I've got me linked ovals that I'm obsessed with. We've looked at the organic stones.
And then all I would do is add that on with a little bit of a border and then pop that on. And now that I've got the shadow on that orange, I don't think it looks so out of place as I did before.
I love it, but then I'm a colour fiend.
So that's that one done.
That's so good. I'm going to show everybody that herringbone, lovely, fantastic embossing folder. Look at the choice. Look at this. Look at the Christmas one. Can you see this Christmas tree one with the heart in the middle? It's just the best. Let me show you. Maybe you can see more on that one. The embossing, it's just gorgeous. So that's one of your choices. Then we've got the Camellia, sorry. Oh, wow, look at that on that card. Isn't that amazing? That is a full, beautiful embossing folder. The organic stones we've looked at several times, and that really was raised, wasn't it? They were fantastic. We've got Best Wishes, and it's a pick and mix. You pick any two for $17.99. Let me see if that one is a bit, yeah. And you can see the rose one in the background there. The Camellia, sorry, not the rose. And then my favourite, everybody, my favourite, linked ovals. I love this. I want a wallpaper like this. I think it's brilliant. Again, so retro. Love that one. Then we've got the frilly peonies. Oh, wow, look at that. You don't even have to do anything, just emboss. Put on a lovely sentiment, and you're away. Oh, the classic pine cones. Wow, 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 wee wow. Look at that in the background. Wow, wow. Look at this. Oh, everybody. You see, that's what Lydia was on about in terms of just cutting out the word the joy. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, look at this with the... Ooh, I love that. Oh, now you see I'm torn. They're so detailed. The walnut branch we just saw in a sample. I can't remember when, but we just did. I saw it and I made some, I don't know. I just remember seeing it. It was quite magnificent. And then this is the one our Lydia likes. Yeah, the herringbone. The geodiamonds again, we were just looking at as well in a sample. That's super impressive. We looked at whether the sample had one of the flowering wreaths as well. And then we've got our blossoming branches, which is quite exquisite. That reminds me of sort of, you know, our lovely Festival of Japan, Japanese Jill, lovely Jill Clay. She'd like that. Yeah, so anyway, they're a pick and mix, $17.99, 370-373. The beautiful ink pads as well. They're in 2 sets of 6. Mini ink cube set, $16.99, 186-708. And you either go for the Northern Lights or the goldfish tails. Oh. Rightio. These are proving very popular, and we said, oh, there could be candy pops. We said with the kids, there could be gorgeous. I love these. They're fun, any colour. They're a super duper dynamic set. So don't forget they're on the show today as well. The lovely, what were they called? Those little flower pot ones. You get simple flowers. Yeah, they're gorgeous. They are. They're on the show today as well. You're loving those. You found those on the web as well. Very, very cute. $10.99 as well for the berry and branch stamp and die sets. So all the different berries, 3 different options. Logan berry, is it acai? How do you pronounce that, Lydia? Acai?
I think it's pronounced acai.
Acai berry dye. There we go. Acai berry dye. You've got those sentiments there as well. That's the dye. Or you've got your blueberry, or you've got your loganberry. And I've got 3 lovely samples here, and I can show you all 3 of them. You get the stamps and the dyes. Which one do you want for $10.99? You pick your duo. So there we go. There's our lovely Terry has done these samples for us. Isn't that gorgeous? There's our lovely loganberries. Yay! Acai. We think it's acai. Oh, look, see the stones there in the background. Beautiful. And there's our acai. And our herringbone, Lydia's favourite. Oh, sorry, everybody. Where are we going now? Oh, right. We are going to lovely Lydia in a moment. But our simple flowers are proven very, very popular. Little dynamic set there. We thought these would be fun in candy colours and candy canes. 8 stamps and dies, £10.99. Very, very, very cute. 835747. Lydia, over to you, my darling.
Okay, so we are going to go with the cartoon tulips. Now, this is a layering stamp set, but it's kind of a cartoony, more of a modern
minimalistic.
There we go, layering than a realistic layering one. Gotcha. So I have the outline, and as I always say, if there is an outline in the set and I want the outline there, I will start with that one. You can stamp this without the outline if you wanted to, but it's going to give you a different look if you do it that way too.
Okay.
So I'm just going to stamp that down with black. And then we have a number of different layers for the pieces. So even just as it is, you could, if you wanted to, stamp that on some watercolour cardstock and paint it.
Yes, yeah.
It's so pretty.
We've got some lovely watercolour card in our one-day special today as well, with the lovely hazels, so that's a great idea.
So I'm going to take my first layer. Now, you don't have to do what I do of just placing it down to see where it goes. That's, you know, how you would use a stamp positioner, but I just find it's easier to kind of pick the block up where it needs to go.
Yeah.
So I'm going with Sunkissed. So this is that really light yellowy orange.
It's in the goldfish tail set, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is. Stamp that down. This is just going to stamp within the outline. Oh, I did have a bit of a splotchiness, but I'm not going to worry too much. It's just going to give it a look that maybe it's just been raining.
I quite like it. I thought it was deliberate. I thought your splotchiness was...
So if you didn't want that effect, definitely grab your eraser and give that a clean. Maybe I'll give this one a brush over with my eraser before we start. So I'm just kind of just rubbing it over. It'll take away the shine off the stamp as well, so you know it's kind of covered. I'm going to go with orange cream. And I'm just lining up the bases of the flowers for this one.
Yeah.
Stamp
just
that
dropping it
down.
slightly, yeah.
Yeah. So it's just gives us those highlight pieces. It's like someone's coloured it with a marker, you know, like quite quickly.
Yeah, so quick and simple.
Like a graphic kind of picture art, graphic art. And then Autumn Blaze. Okay. Again, base that flower. And there we go. Just look how cool it is. It's so quick and easy. And if you want to, you can colour it like that, or you can use the stamps. So once we have the flowers, I then have the stems. So these are just going to fit in within the outline. Stamp these up with some greens. If you wanted to, you could either use those turquoisey colours that we have in the Northern Lights, but I do have some greens.
I'd have to have both sets because it's hard to choose between them, although I'm very drawn to the Northern Lights, but you've got such a good colour range by having both. Yeah. Like you said, as we were saying earlier, you know, you've got the different tones, so we don't have to think about it. They're all in there.
Nope, they're done. So I have my little leaves. Now, these leaves are separate, even though they need to be stamped kind of together. Reason being, we wanted to keep the size of the stamp, but we also didn't want to make anything
increase
small.
costings by having to go into another layer, yeah.
We just split them up. So all you need to do is just place them down and then pick them up with the block at the same time, and you're good to go.
Fab.
Because you've only got so much space that you can fill, and then you need to have a certain amount of gap between each of the elements as well. So that's why these ones are just a little bit separated. They're quite close to each other, so you know where they're going to go. It's just getting rid of that little gap that you have between these frees up a lot of room.
Because you could, you know, if you had just them all set on your blocks, you could just mass produce lots of different, you know, just clean the colours in between and just make loads of cards, couldn't you?
Yeah, you definitely could.
Loads of lovely bunch of thank you cards for that. That'd be so lovely.
And you'd only really need to change the colour of the flowers. You could use the same greens on all the cards.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so just
you wouldn't need to worry about changing them at all.
No.
If it means less cleaning, that's the way I'm going.
Yes, I'm in your club. Less fuss.
Okay. So there we go.
Beautiful. How quick and easy was that?
It's so cool. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to grab the die and then run that through the machine.
Ah, and I see for your background you've got the walnut branch, which was what I was warbling on about. And I said, I'm sure I've just seen that. It's in Lydia's hand, that's why.
Okay, so I'm just placing that around the image. A little bit of tape is always handy just to keep it in place. But when you pop your tape round, try and make sure that you pop it more on the outside of the image rather than the inside, because you don't want anything to tear. So I'm just going to run that through now and then let that cut. Okay, so at home it will feel like it takes far less time than it did just then, because, you know, when you're waiting for something to die quick. Yeah. Right. So
Here's the walnut branch.
Yeah, so I do have my walnut branch. I've also pre-stamped and white embossed a sentiment on some navy cardstock. So this is from the Greatest Blessing stamp set, so you don't necessarily need to use that big huge blessing in there. There are smaller sentiments that you can use too. So with my walnut branch, do I want to change the colour of this up a little bit?
Oh, we've got 2.5 minutes. You've got time. We've got time, Lydia.
Let's do it. So
let's do it.
You can either swipe ink across the top. So I just have some gold ink. It's a bit opulent. And now I'm doing this in gold. That doesn't necessarily look like a walnut branch to me. That looks like forked lightning.
It looks like what?
Forked lightning.
Forked lightning. I was thinking it sort of looks like dendritic branches or of rivers or something. Or
yeah, it could do like
landscape. It's fantastic.
So you can definitely see different things in here. But I definitely see lightning in that one. And then I'm going to pop my image down there, a little bit of foam tape. I'm just going to add it behind the two of the flowers. There we go. I love foam tape for just adding a little bit of dimension. And also it's great for sticking down images onto embossing, you know, embossing pieces, because it gives a little bit of a give around rather than the glue just trying to sit on top of the embossed piece.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add that on, a little bit of glue. Once I find my glue gun.
And we've got those embossed folders. Pick and mix, like we said earlier, $17.99. Great choice on there, 270373. Ah, Lydia, we've come to the end, my darling.
That one
I know. Please watch back on the 7 o'clock show as well. Thank you so much. Do you know when you're with us again, my darling? Or?
I don't yet.
Hopefully not too long. Hopefully not too long.
But
thank you so much. It's been brilliant.
You
Watch Lydia again at 7 o'clock this morning as well. And you're loving your simple flowers. They're a dynamic duo. They are absolutely gorgeous. So have a little look at those on the web as well. $10.99, 835 747. In fact, have a little look at all of the stamps and die sets today. There's building of the stamp sets, as Lydia was just showing. It's so simple. It's such an effective process. And some of them come with the stencil as well. There's the embossing folders on the web. Yeah, enjoy. All brand new today with Altanew. Yeah, so enjoy, enjoy. And don't forget to check out your baskets. Oh, right. Well, that was gorgeous, wasn't it? Well, we've got lots more still to see. I can see Paola and a bit of embroidery across the room there. So let's catch up and see what's coming up on the craft store. We've got a bit of Maggie G embroidery now. I will join Hazel then for the Pink Frogs Crafts One Day Special, and then we'll be stamping with Crafty Roo.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands and it's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Of course, if you are just joining us, it's great to have your company. You have tuned in a perfect hour for you. If you like embroidery, beautiful projects, and of course, amazing demonstrations. Here at the craft store, well, we try to find different, amazing designers. Maggie G is one of them, who is joining us via Skype. Hello, Maggie.
Hello, Paola. How are you, lovely lady?
I'm very, very well. I love the display of beautiful threads in the back.
I tell you what, if you were here, you wouldn't believe how tiny this place is. This is just dressing up.
Well, it looks amazing. Anyway, as they do all the gorgeous projects that you have made as well, tell us about yourself and about the brand that you created.
I've always sewn, always been in retail, was very lucky to have my own shop, did my own kits, and from there went on to work online and produced my own embroidery kits, and that's really where it came from. 2013 was really when it began, and I was producing kits that were all about sort of technical accuracy and that sort of thing, and now I fancied a departure.
I love the different projects. We are going to start. I mean, it's incredible, this story, but of course, the beautiful projects that you are going to show us how to make. We have got here the embroidery, the Bethany, Harriet, and Roger, the wool applique kit bundle. Now, you can go for individuals at home. If you want to go for any of them, for instance, Bethany appears on the bottom of the screen, which is the bunny. Now, each individual kit comes in with a £3 saving that then is carried forward, and then additionally you have got a £3 saving. So in actual saving is £12 for the bundle. And also you have got FlexiBuy, which means that you are actually splitting the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £35.99. Now, I adore them. Now, how did you come up with the idea of the wool applique? And this is Bethany Carriage, isn't it?
It is indeed, yes. My absolute love of folk art. I adore folk art. I adore tactile materials, and I also adore dyeing my own fabrics. And I just wanted to do, I wanted to challenge myself to come up with, I mean, so many of the amazing wool applique you see is American. It's a very American hobby. And I wanted to come up and design something that was British, very British in feel. Yeah. And so that's what I challenged myself to do, was produce brand new wool applique kits to the market that were essentially very British in feel. I hope I've done that.
And of course you have got that wool in here. It feels so amazing. And am I right thinking it is hand dyed?
It is, yeah. I dye everything. Wow. Which is why everything is very exclusive. I dye my lots specifically for the craft store, and once that's gone, that's gone. And then the next dye lot comes that'll be slightly different. So they're all slightly different in some way or other. The threads don't change, the instructions don't.
Look at that. I mean, of course, we have got then Harriet, and you can see here the hedgehog as well. I love the element that you have got, of course, the leaf coming into the nose in here. And now, you are also getting the backing, which is a wool mix that is enough to make the cushion. Am I right thinking that?
No. Now, you get the front.
At the front.
That's... So you get a block, in other words.
Right.
And then, and you don't get instructions to make the cushion, and you don't get the backing or the buttons. That's purely for display.
Perfect.
I did that. I really agonised with that, but do you know what? I think that with things like applique, especially those guys who get the booklets, you are going to have so much in your stash, and you can, I think, you know, backing it with something like a lovely Harris tweed, or, you know, or using the green as the backing and then putting it onto a Harris tweed, putting Harriet on a Harris tweed that you've got knocking about, you know, anything like that, or a Liberty, something like that to back them. So I did agonise, but I came up with literally just doing the block.
And also, of course, like you mentioned, you know, then you can have the freedom to do however you wanted to do the bag. Then we have got Roger Strawberry, and you can see here the fox. I mean, I love your strawberries as well, with those little random stitches that create. They are so effective.
Thank you. That's called seeding, and Roger is actually done in velvet. So again, with these kits, I've added hand-dyed velvet as well into the kits.
That is gorgeous. Now, of course, now 30% of the bundle, the bundle has got all three of them. It comes in with the templates as well, of course, as the elements that you need to do. So you've remembered that if you wanted just to go for one individual, that's fine, because you would have a £3 saving. However, those £3 savings, they are carried forward, and additionally you have got another £3, which means that you are saving £12 in total for this bundle. Also, you have got the FlexiBuy option, which means, of course, that you just pay £35.99 for all of them today. Now, you also get the instructions when you go for the individual or the bundle. However, if you want to go, you have got, maybe you don't want to use wool, maybe you want something else, then we have got the stitch glossary in here, and the booklet with all the templates in here, the patterns as well. And you have got the applique instructions for all three designs. You get color covers and the stitch suggestions, and it's bound, of course, the option, it's the bound that you can take it out and you can have the single pages in there. 490901 is your item number. £24.99 is your price for this one. Now, if you want yours, do remember to check out your baskets, and if you go for the bundles, remember the instructions are included in there. Then we have got the wall hanging as well. Now, of course, they are behind me, but also you can see them there. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I'm gonna there. Now, of course, we have got the home, the believe, the happy, home, believe, and happy, the wool applique bundle kit. I love these ones because, again, you are getting the words and everything that we need for to finish these projects. Maggie?
You are indeed. Now, again, you're not getting the backing and you're not getting the fabric for the tabs.
Yeah, all right.
But what I did there was I backed them with I think it's a Macawa. I know it's one that the craft store do sell from time to time. So, but I mean, again, I backed it in navy. But I mean, again, red, any other colour, or a tartan, and again you get the block with those, so you get just the fabric to do the applique, and then you get the navy blue block. The backing itself is actually an Italian coat fabric.
Oh,
so it's actually it's lovely to work on. It's not a pure wool. There's a mix in it, but it is iron. You can iron it, you can wash it, and I have to say it is a lovely fabric to work on.
They are beautiful, and of course, if you want to go for individuals, we have them on in stock as individuals. Of course, they do have a £3 saving. However, when you go for the full bundle, those savings are carried forward, and additionally, you have got another £3 saving, which means that your total saving as excuse me, for the full bundle is actually £12. £71.97 is your price. I do have got a frog in there. But anyway, you can also split it in 2 interest-free payments of £35.99. 084485 is your item number. Now, the kit, what does it have? So you have got the home in here. You can see bottom of the screen if you wanted to go on its own, and you can see how you are getting the picture. You are getting Maggie, could you talk us through? Right, so because we have got the acetate, we have got the elements, and the tracing paper, so you can transfer your patterns. And then you have got the instructions in here as well, and of course you have got lots more, like the stitch glossary as well. And then we have got, of course, the pattern in here, so you can then transfer easily, and then it tells you exactly how to do it. So very, very detailed instructions in here. And remember, you have getting that for home, but you're also getting for the same for belief. And then bottom of the screen, if you want to go for the item on its own, with a £3 saving. And then look at that belief with a little bird in there as well. And then, of course, we have the next one, which is happy. And then, of course, it has got a £3 saving that then carries forward to the bundle there. So you have got a £12 saving, and of course you have got in here the beautiful fabric and the beautiful thread. Now, the wool applique kit, once they are gone, they are gone. So for the wool hanging, so if you want them, you need to check out your baskets as soon as you make your decision. However, we do have also the booklet on its own. So you want to use cotton, that you have got your own fabrics. This would be perfect to addition, and you have got all 3 of them for this happy booklet and a stitch glossary. And £24.99 is your price, and you can see them here as well. And look at that, the templates. 345590 is your item number. You will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com, and then there you will find all the different cushions and the different elements as well in there. Of course, do check out your baskets if you want anything in here. Remember that is flexi basket. basket. I don't know where the words are this way. And of course, you may want to add the embroidery set frame if you want it. And of course, we have got also pin sets, and of course, we have got the scissors 7 inches there. Remember that we started the show with the cushion covers. Remember, you are getting the front and everything you need to complete the front, but then you can just use whatever you want for the back. Then we have got the bunny there. And then with the beautiful flowers and the beautiful kind of little ellipse in here. And you can see the dandelions, the detail in here. Now, all the templates will be included in this bundle, so you are not going to be lost at all. So, for instance, for the bunny, you are getting the template in here, and then applique instructions and so much more. So everything in here that you need to complete the front of the cushion. If you want to go for the Harriet, you can go for her individually, but of course, oh no, this is Bethany, the bunny. The hedgehog is of course Harriet, and finally the fox is Roger. However, if you go for all 3 of them, of course you will get them with a £12 discount in their saving. Oh, apparently, oh, right, so we just kind of confirm that actually this is what you are getting in here. So therefore, so you are getting the cushion front. That's right. Yeah, so that's the cushion front. So that is to confirm that what you are getting is the front of the cushion in there. Right, we are approaching 40% of this bundle. If you want yours, you know what to do. Remember that once they're gone, the bundles of the wall hangers, they are gone. Bottom of the screen for the bundle. Right, 721158 is your item for the cushions. Right, Maggie is ready for the demo. So Maggie, take it away. How do we start?
Hello, my lovely. Now, what I wanted to do very quickly was go through, or at least for my first demonstration, was to go through the templates in the instructions for you, so that you know exactly what you're doing and how easy they are. Now, very quickly, they come. The first template, which is your plain template with the pattern on and all the numbers of your patterns. Now, in yours that you will get in your kits, they will be black numbers. However, I will be enclosing ones with coloured numbers on. It was a flash of inspiration in the bath. Don't ask me how I got there. Anyway, it was just an easier thing to do, as you'll see. Now, the next template you'll get is, and you'll understand why the numbers are coloured now, is this template. Now, this is the template you copy your pieces from. I'll go into that in a second. Perfect. And the wonderful thing about this is your templates have overlaps, which is why you cut out from these, because when you place your pattern down, you don't get any nasty gaps. All right, that's what those are for. Then you have your coloured template. Now, this really tells you where the fabrics are going, but of course you can follow the photograph as well. This is just a fail-safe, shows you where everything's overlapped. And you've also got your mirrored templates, which I'll talk about in a second. All right? Okay, so those are the 3 main templates. Now, you get something else too. You get one of these, a transparency. Now, this is plain in your kit, and you will be asked to copy your pattern with your transfer with a black pen, or with an alcohol pen, something that doesn't rub off on your perspex. Now, word of caution, I know for a fact that this is printable perspex. What you have is not. Right. So, for goodness sakes, don't do what I have actually done this week and put your perspex in your laser printer to print and find you have smoke coming out of your laser printer and you have plastic all in the back of your rollers.
Okay. So let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Please don't do that. So then you also get a lovely piece of carbon paper, and this is to pop your swirls on. All right, this is normal typist paper. For you guys that have got the booklets, you also have carbon paper. No, you don't. forget that. Rewind. You have a piece of transparency for each kit, for each pattern, all right? But you don't have any carbon paper, all right? Now, you can use dressmaker's carbon as well, okay? Now, the thing I do not supply, and I, again, agonised over this, but I don't supply it because all of you should have it. You should just have it. It's fuse and tear. And this stuff, I've talked about it before. It's absolutely marvellous. You have an adhesive side and a flat side that you draw on. You place it on top of your template and you trace over it.
Perfect,
you then iron it onto your fabric and then you cut your pieces out. All right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Fuse and tear, again, very easy to get hold of, very cheap. Everyone should have some, all right? So do invest in some for yourselves. Now, a little word on cutting your pieces out. You will obviously need to make sure you find which pieces go where. So in other words, your green pieces according to the numbers on your template. And when you trace those pieces out for that piece of fabric colour, make sure that when you trace on your stitch, your fuse and tear, that you keep your pattern pieces close together for maximum fabric, so that you have lots of fabric left, because I can't stress to you enough, my darlings, once this fabric goes, it goes. All right? So for goodness sakes, don't fall into the pit of putting number 3 there and number 10 there and oh my goodness, you've got no room for number 17. So a little tip there, all right? Yeah. So once you've done that, you've done your stitch and tear, you then iron it on and you then cut it out. Now, I'm using a large, huge pair of scissors because some of you might know that the other thing about these kits is they're fantastic for dexterity, and some of you may know I've had some dexterity issues lately, unfortunately arthritis. So again, I use big scissors because I do find that with those scissors, they're easy to hold on to. You will all have your own scissors, but I have to say, I love my big scissors. And then what you do is with a little blob of glue, I use a good quality bookbinding fabric. I think we spoke about this, didn't we, when I was doing stump work. Yeah. And then you basically pop a blob on your table, and you then blob all the way around and leave them to dry. Okay.
And that seals the edges, the raw edges.
It seals the edges, Paula. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it seals the edges. Don't forget also write the numbers on your templates when you're actually doing. Otherwise, you'll get lost. And there is one other little thing. Now, you'll find that the velvet templates, they're mirrored. And the reason for that is because there's a pile on the velvet, and you don't want to be sticking the glue onto the pile. All right, so what you're doing is you're putting your stitch and tear onto the back of the velvet, which is why they're mirrored. Okay? Yeah. Now, again, you don't have to do that. They are in the pattern booklets, but again, chaps who are using their own stash, just revert to the wool templates, all right, and just use those, all right. Now, another little thing is, it doesn't matter which way you put your pattern pieces. It's not like dressmaking, whereby you have to follow a grain line or anything like that. You put them wherever you want. Doesn't matter. It's not going to affect your piece. All right? Perfect. The other little thing I would mention is that with your velvet, it's very, very sort of rough around the edges. It will pill very easily. So when you glue it and you dry it, okay, what I would suggest is you leave the backing on. because it makes it nice and stable, makes your velvet nice and stable, and it's also thin enough to sew through beautifully. So whereas you're going to take the backing off the wall, you leave it on the velvet. Okay? Right, that's that. You've got all your pieces. They're all lovely and dry. And then you're going to put your trace your pattern onto your perspex. Again, perspex I enclosed because you really don't want to be spending loads of money on lots and lots and lots of perspex. So unless you're a dressmaker and you're like me and you use it for pattern matching, so again, I've tended to enclose the things that are a nuisance to get hold of, and you know, will just be handy to have. Whereas things like the fuse and check tear, everyone should have it. Right, okay. So then we're going to put our pattern pieces down. Now you'll see I've already done this, and what you're going to do is you're going to take your you're going to already put your numbers on your template. Yeah. Have I got this the right way up?
Yes, we can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it. I can see you're slightly over actually on my camera, so do nudge me over, Paula. Okay. So basically, yeah. So there are your numbers, and you'll see how we use this to place our fabric. It is the most cunning and clever way of placing your pieces. It really is. So what I would suggest is you put 2 pins at the top so that you can flap your perspex over and keep popping your pieces under it. But the first thing I do, ignore that you've got all of that, the pattern pieces on there. I've done those for speed and for purposes for demo. What you're going to do first, what I find helpful to do first, is use your carbon paper. Wrong one. Carbon paper. I've lost my carbon paper. There it is. There we go. And use your carbon paper and put all your swirls down. Now, can you see? Is that on screen?
Yeah.
Pat, is that on screen?
Yeah, it is. We can see it. Yeah.
Right. So what I would do then is you line. Actually, you've got nothing to line up when you're putting the swirls on. All you're doing is making sure that your template and your pattern is square and you've pinned it. Perfect. And then you're going to pop your carbon, which is waxy side down, and you're going to use a pencil. I use a rotary pen with no lead in it. Yeah. And then you just literally press down. The lovely thing about your template as well is that it's very resilient. You're not going to put holes in it or anything. So there we go. I'm going to put some swirls in there. There we go. And then with a bit of luck, there's your swirls. Yeah. Okay, so that's what your carbon paper's for. And then you've got the numbers to follow here. You've got your overlap one here to follow. And you've also got your photographs and your template here to follow. And you're going to place your pieces down one at a time. Start section at a time. So start with, say, 2 leaves and the 2 flowers. And then what you're going to do, I love this part. Oh, please don't think this is nasty prep. It's not. It's lovely. I find this, it's like a jigsaw puzzle. It's like putting pieces together for a jigsaw puzzle. So you take some normal machine thread and a needle, and as you put these pieces in, you tack them in place. All right? Yeah. Now, don't pin them because it will be useless and you won't enjoy the sewing process. So do tack. If you want to use Bonder web, you can. There is nothing stopping you. That is absolutely fine. The only reason I don't use it is because I don't like the iron on it all the time.
I see.
And I don't like it flattened.
Of course, yeah.
I tend to like my applique real applique, and I like the puffiness that you get when you sew it, and the fact that it lifts, that sort of thing. So by all means do it if you find that it's easier for you. If you're like me and you find your dexterity a little bit, you know, your hands are sore sometimes, you might find that just popping it down and using Bonder Web is actually easier for you. So I'm not going to, you know, tell you off for doing that. Okay. So what we're going to do is, another little tip is, I saw this in a book. I actually went and re-looked it up because I wasn't quite sure where I saw it, and it's a really, really good idea. I've always done it, and that is, I use, to do my tacking, I use a long darning needle. Now that's actually, yeah, it's really good. I had to check myself over it because I wasn't sure whether I was imagining it, because I always use it, and I was sure I had seen it in a book, and I had originally seen it in a book. And the wonderful thing about a long darning needle is you can get from one point to another when you're tacking.
Yeah. Very quickly.
It's quite inspired, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And I do find it really, really useful. Again, dexterity. Okay? So that's what you do. That's it. All ready and prepped. And the next thing you're going to do, and the next thing I'm going to show you, is how to do your buttonhole, buttonhole or blanket stitch. We'll call it blanket stitch because we're doing it on.
That's perfect.
Blanket stitch. And we'll do our blanket stitch edging. In the next demo, I'll show you how to do the a nice sharp edge on the leaves and do the inverts on petals. Okay.
Yes, thank you so much, Maggie. We will be with you back in a few minutes. Let's talk about the home kit first. Now, the home, you know, if you want to go for it on its own, £24.99 is your price with a £3 saving. Maybe you have got a friend who has moved homes. Maybe you kind of have got a new home. Maybe you are like our Molly who is moving. Well, we have got two Mollys, and both of them are going away. Anyway, but you know, you kind of have a new home. That would be absolutely perfect for you. Or maybe you are like Alex, that is going to be surveying homes actually soon enough. And of course, we have got in here the gorgeous, beautiful, the backing fabric in here. We have got the actual. Let me open it up so you can see the let me show you the bit. This is a wall mix, our hand dyed. It's absolutely stunning. It feels so nice. So that's the piece in here with a needle in there. Then you have got the wool and velvet pieces that have been hand dyed by our Maggie. And of course, then you have got the embroidery thread to create the blanket stitch and those details. This one is pre-sorted DMC threads, and you are getting size 22, the chenille needle that is in here included. And then you're also getting, of course, the instructions, the acetate or perspex, as Maggie was calling, the stitch glossary as well, the templates, and your cards as well, and your carbon paper to transfer those templates as well. Now, the only thing that, of course, you would want to add to this is that, you know, stitch and tear that, of course, Maggie was talking about, but there is other options that you could use. Then, of course, we have the home, you can see it. Once finished, I love those scrolls. I love the detail within those letters, that kind of little tiny bundles in there. And then we have, of course, the Believe wool applique. Now this has a different item number, 611764 for Believe. You get everything you need for your DMC, your backing, well, the backing or the front of this hanging, the wool, the chenille needle, and the DMC thread, which of course it has been pre-selected already with all the colors that Maggie has used in her original piece. And again, with a £3 saving. And then maybe you want to go for a happy, which might be the last option that we show you from these ones. Again, with a £3 saving, gorgeous fabrics, hand-dyed as well, with the wool and the velvet, and of course the mixed wool for the backing as well. Again, all the templates are here, all the instructions and the stage glossary included there. Now, if you want to go for all those three of them, those are, ooh, that shouldn't be there. Shall I come in? Shall I come in? Shall I come in? Shall I? If you want happy, if you want believe, and you want home, you can have them as a bundle, which will have all £3 saving carried forward, an additional £3 saving. Over half the stock has gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. Now, if you want to go for individuals, detail at the bottom of the screen. 084485 is your item number. Now, if you wanted to use these templates, but you wanted to go for the different materials, you can go for the booklet with the stage glossary. You will get all the instructions for home, happy and believe, but you will get also the stage glossary, the templates, the acetate, and of course you will have them here as well. You can see that ready to go. So £24.99 is your price. 345-59090 is your item number. Isn't our Alex good? Right, now we have got also, we are going to have a look at the individuals of the cushions. We have got Bethany Cabbage first, which is the rabbit, and of course that one has the gorgeous beautiful lilac flowers in there. And you are getting everything that you need for the front of the cushion. So you are having the mix, wool mix for the front. Then you have got the hand-dyed wool and pieces in here, including the velvet. The pre-sorted DMC threads in here. Look at these beautiful autumnal colors as well. The chenille needle as well, you are getting included. And of course you will have their patterns and instructions, and of course that glossary all included. With a £3 saving, you're paying £24.99 for Bethany. 501324 is your item number. Then we have got Harriet the Hedgehog. I love that. I was going to look, it's like Harry, our floor manager, it's like, yeah, a little bit of the hair, but no, it's not as spiky today. So, of course, you can see it in here with the gorgeous autumnal elements in here, with the beautiful toadstool as well of those flowers. You know what, I cannot decide which one to go for. If you're like me, you should go for all three of them. But if you want to go for Harriet on its own, you have got the details there with a £3 saving, £24.99. Again, all instructions are included, and you have got enough material to create the front of the cushion. Then moving to Roger, and Roger is, look at that, the fox. I love the face as well. And of course, he has got the strawberry red, Roger strawberry red, because you have. These I really, really love them. Yeah, you have got the hand-dyed wool, and here you have got the velvet as well. You have got the DMC thread as well. And of course, it comes in with those instructions. Now, again, £3 saving, £3 saving, £3 saving. Well, if you go for all three with this item number that is going to be appear on the left-hand side of the screen, 721158 is your item number. 60% of the stock has gone for the bundle. Remember, you have got all instructions, everything you need to create the front of the cushion, and additionally a £3 saving, so £12 saving, and you can flexi buy them as well. £35.99 could be all you are paying if you flexi buy. Now, if you wanted the instructions on their own, maybe you prefer to use plant-based fibers or synthetic fibers instead of wool, that would be an option to go for the booklet and stage glossary. Remember, this is for Bethany, Harriet, and Roger. We have got two booklets, one for the cushions and one for the word hangings. This one will come with all the patterns and all the stage glossary, and of course we have got those templates as well, and of course you have got the acetate as well to transfer. I love how they kind of tell you the color placements as well. If it's not clear enough here, they kind of explain it even further, and all the templates are there, really clear. I love that, because it's not just the templates, not just how it should look, but also the next step, as Maggie was showing. If you want yours, do make sure to check out your baskets. £24.99 for the patterns. 490901 is your item number. Now, we want to mention a 7-day saver because it's incredibly busy. This is from So Crafty. It's a printed linen. They are panels. They're 1 meter. 7 different options. The one I'm holding is a pen, and this is the faisal, and you can see it in here. Can I do the joke? Can I do the thing? I need to do it. Didn't work, yeah. Once I just, little things made me happy. The thing is, like, I can do it quite well because it's just really short, so therefore there is not that much, not that far to go down. But of course, you can go in for these ones. We have got the stacks in here. We have got the all-over fizzle. I would definitely go for 2 of them. So I would go for the panel of the fizzle and then all-over fizzle. Remember, this is linen fabric, 1 meter, for just £12.99. This is fabulous. Oh my goodness, I love that. This is the silhouette one, and you can see the dogs in there, the sausage dogs. I love them. They're so funny. And then we have, this one is the butterflies. Yes, this one has been folded the other way around, so you can see it here. Remember, it's 1 meter that you're getting. Then you have got the dogs, but this one, oh look, I always, when I see a golden retriever Labrador, I think of my mom's dog, a Trovy. And then look at it. Oh, that's like a Lola, Leone's dog. And then we have got the beach houses as well. So all of them, this would be lovely curtains as well, lovely dog bags. There's so many possibilities. $12.99 for them. All the different options are in the website. 387447. Now I believe Maggie's ready for the next demo. So Maggie, how do we do the blanket stitch?
Right, can you see it all okay, my darlings?
We can, yes? Perfectly.
Hooray! Right, okay. So, traditionally, around the edges, we fix the edges with blanket stitch. Now, again, let me tell you that you don't have to if you don't want to. Right. You can just run a running stitch if you want to. You don't have to do it this way. No one's forcing you. You can do it whatever way you want. But I'm going to show you how the blanket stitch works. And what I'm going to do is, I unfortunately wanted to get to that corner. Can you see?
Yes.
I think what I'm going to have to do is use, I'm going to have to use my initiative and very, very quickly unpick a leaf so that you guys can all see it, because you are not going to see it off the corner of that screen, okay? Now you can, for example, see...
The blue one?
That one. That, because I'm looking opposite that one. Right, okay. So I'm going to very, very quickly use my initiative here. It won't take 30 seconds.
Do you have the fabric on an embroidery hoop?
Now, you see, this is what I was going to say. The lovely thing about applique is that you do not have to be a seasoned embroiderer. You can be very experienced, or you can be super beginner. It is so relaxing. You don't need a hoop specifically. I've put it on. Am I allowed to say the sort of the clip-in hoops? Right. The clip-in frames. They're wooden and long, and they clip in, and you put pins in them around them. And you fix it with pins, and I use one of those. This is for demo purposes, but you don't need to. You can use them for you can literally sit on the sofa and sew to your heart's content. It's nothing technically formal about it whatsoever. These kits are completely non-prescriptive. All right, you do your own thing.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to show you, slight hiccup there. I had all this perfectly planned yesterday, but I think my screen's slightly out of sync. And I'm going to try and stop it bouncing by just shoving that underneath there. That's it. Right, we're good to go. Right. So what I'm going to show you is how to do the point on a leaf, all right? Yeah. I do hope you can all see that and it's not too fuzzy for you. I'm working on a minuscule screen here, so I can't really see what's good and what's not. Now,
that looks fine.
So, fantastic. Right. I've just brought the thread up here. good to mention that if you run out of thread, finish your stitch. I'll show you that in a mo, and just come up with the next stitch. So again, nothing complicated about it. All right. So you're going to bring your thread up, and then you're going to imagine a square, and you're going to bring the needle diagonally with the thread that you've just pulled up, and parallel with the top of the last stitch. Now, if you want to know where you're going, all you need to do is pop in your needle and wiggle it about, and see if it will give you a hole. And that hole, if it's the same height as that, you know you're good to go. All right.
Perfect.
So you put your needle down, and what you're going to do is you're going to create a loop. Okay, now if I pull that, you'll see it even better. There we go. There's the loop. I could have done this in a darker thread. Never mind. I'll be as verbal as possible. And then you bring your needle up on the edge of the leaf. Okay, can you see my needle wobbling there?
Yes, I can see it.
Okay. And then pull your thread, and you're going to catch
that
stitch.
Perfect. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Then you're going to go diagonally over.
Yeah.
And you're going to be, again, you can be as close together or as far apart as possible. I like to be about 5 millimeters, 4 millimeters.
Yeah.
It depends also on the size of the leaf, of course. And again, the bigger the leaf, the longer the stitches, the smaller the leaf, the smaller the stitches.
Perfect,
all right? So then you're going to come over again.
Yeah.
We're just going to be quite quick here. And then we're going to come up to the edge.
Yeah.
There. Wiggle, wiggle. Can you see? Hello. There. And then down. And then again. So we're going to carry on round. Okay.
Yeah.
Now. What you're going to do now is you're going to make sure, now let me see if I can find you another leaf. I can in fact here.
Maggie, could you move it a little bit higher there, like across?
Do you know, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. Let me see if I can do that for you.
No, not higher there away. No, further away from where it was. But
you mean
slide it up.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yep. It was so difficult because we practiced a lot yesterday, and we had it perfectly, but this morning I couldn't seem to get the vision on
Maggie,
the camera.
Well, you reset for this. I'm going to give a reminder, of course, of the kit that actually Maggie is using, which is, of course, the gorgeous Embroidery Home Believe Happy Wool and Applique Kit bundle. You are getting all three of them. Each of the individual ones have got £3 savings. Carry it forward, and then an additional £3 savings. So you have got, in actual fact, £12 saving if you go for the bundle. Now that, of course, that means that you have got everything you need to create the front. Now it's your choice whether you kind of use it as a hanger or maybe you frame it. This is what you have got is the blue panel for the front of it, and of course you have got the hand dye elements in there as well, right? And I believe Maggie are there. Oh, what are we gonna say? Maggie's ready, I believe, so let's go.
Is
back
that
to Maggie.
Okay? Can you see it properly?
Yes, I believe so. I believe it's perfect.
Is that better?
Yes.
Fantastic. That is better, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me just stop the camera shaking. Yeah, that's better. Right. Okay, I think we're good to go again. Right. Unfortunately, because there was a quick change, the thread colour isn't good either for you.
Yeah, okay.
Right. So, if we look here, we've got a slight angle, and then we're going to do a stitch on the end to anchor it, and then a stitch the other side, all right, as we come round. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a stitch here, just as we come round the corner.
Right.
I am actually sat on something so that it doesn't bounce. There we go.
Okay.
Right. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to put our needle in the centre of the just below the tip of that leaf. Can you see? So it's running parallel with the tip of the leaf. Okay. And then you're going to put your needle in and you're going to make your stitch.
Okay.
There on the tip of your leaf.
Fabulous.
And you're going to put your needle down and you're going to secure that stitch.
I see.
Can you see it?
Yeah, perfectly.
And then you're going to come up right next door to, but not in the same hole, the stitch you've just made.
Right.
And you're going to start the stitch all over again. And come around. And that is how you do the tip of a leaf.
Fabulous.
All right, so that you get nice sharp tips of leaves. I'm so sorry, my loves, that you've got such a light thread and a manky vision there. I'm so sorry.
No, that's all right. We can see it. I think. By the way, Maggie, we have got about 9 minutes left in the show.
No.
Yes.
No. Good grief! Where's that time gone?
I know, it's
right.
time in TV is magic. Sometimes it goes so fast, sometimes it goes very slow. So there we have it.
Right, now, can you all see? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you knock me back?
Yeah, we've got you back. You're back there.
I'm so sorry. I knocked my lamp went over. If you have any idea how tiny it is in here. Right, next time I'm at the studio, guys, I absolutely promise
All right,
you.
let's have a quick recap while Maggie sorts the camera issues at home. Of course, she's joining us from the Isle of Wight, and of course, that's why she does Skype to us. And now, of course, if you want to go for the Maggie G embroidery home, believe and happy, now you have got all the set of 3 of them. You are getting all that you need to create the front of elements in here. Obviously recommended to get some freezer paper and maybe some tear on a stitch or stitch and tear. Now you have got, of course, the hand dyed wool and velvet, the mixed wool as well for the backing, for the front actually, in fact, of the hanging, and the chenille needle and the pre-selected, pre-cut DMC thread ready for you to be using. Of course, all the patterns for all 3 of the kits are here in there. 084485 is your item number. You are saving £3, and of course £71.97 is your price. Now, on the website, you will find everything inside there, and of course, including the cushions on their own as well as on the bundle. Remember, if you go for the bundle, you will have a bigger saving there as well. And of course, you have got in there as well the embroidery applique kits as well for the words, as well as the patterns as well, the booklets as well in there. They are included. And of course, if you want to go for the, maybe the books or the 7-day savers, they are on the website. Bethany, Harriet, and Roger are the stars of the show. They're having such a party. You are loving them, and I'm not surprised because they are absolutely fabulous. Now, you remembered if you went for individuals, you would have a £3 saving. Carry those savings towards the bundle, and you have got an additional £3 saving. You have got there 2 payments of £35.99 there. 721158 is your item number. Right, remember that you are getting the hand dye of wool in there, as well as the mix of wool for the front of the piece. Now, if you just wanted to go for the booklet, if you want to, you prefer certain other fabrics, we have got that option as well. £24.99 is your price, and of course you have got the instructions as well. So it tells you everything. So what you need, or like here, you have freezer paper, a fuse and tear, scissors, and so much more. You have got all the so that's The only thing extra that you need that you may not have in there is freezer paper of fuse and tear as well. Very easy to get, and of course even on our website apparently our Molly has been shopping for it. And of course you can see them here, the templates and the patterns, and as well you can see them. £24.99 is your price, 490,901. Now Harriet the Hedgehog, she's the most popular on her own. And let's look at those details. Look at the hand dye felt in here with the DMC thread, and of course those beautiful elements in here. £24.99. Remember, if you go for Harriet on its own, it will come with all that you need in the template except that fuse and tear. 309-773 for it on its own. But this, of course, you have got the full bundle. You have got that extra saving there, £3. Right, I believe Maggie is ready for the next demo. So let's head back to Maggie. Maggie, you are using Bethany, am I right?
I am. This is part of Bethany. And we're going to do something where I can be a little less accident prone. Your team are so sweet, it's unbelievable, because you just want to hide your face in a pillow and cry. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a bit of fly stitch. Now, again, you do your own thing. There is a lovely stitch glossary, and it will show you all the lovely stitches that you might like to do. But this is my favourite stitch for leaves. All right. Yeah. And this is a fly stitch. And what I do is I start with a straight stitch, and then I come up. I love this stitch. I come up here, and it's a bit like blanket stitch, because it's all about anchoring the thread. And then I'm going to come up opposite, and what we're going to do is we're going to put the needle at the bottom of that straight stitch, and we're going to pull the thread.
Right.
Now, the lovely thing about this stitch is that you can just do it as long, as short as you like, and you can go in the most lovely directions. Now, again, I work a straight stitch, and then I work one stitch there, and one stitch there. Now, technically speaking, I'm not so sure whether you'd need this. Normally, a fly stitch sort of works somewhere around about sort of like that.
Right.
So you go down there. I think nerves got the better of me there, because I was still a bit what's it with the cameras.
You're
right, here we
doing
go.
really well with the amount of issues that we have. Hands, you're doing
I was just saying to Molly how exorbitantly expensive it is to get off the island at the moment, and but I promise I will be there next time. I was utterly devastated at not being able to be there. I really was. It's such a dream to be there.
Well,
right, so there's your loop. And we're going to go over the loop, oh dear, I really am making a complete...
We have got 2 minutes left.
Right, okay, I think we're going to give this up as a bad lot altogether, actually, Paola. Let me see if I can rectify myself with one more stitch.
Well, Maggie, we'll let you turn around the camera around so we can see your beautiful face. We will be back with you in a minute. But of course, do check out your baskets. This is the thing, sometimes with technology that you have got the live TV, this is what happens. If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. And even if it cannot go wrong, it will go wrong. This is what live TV does for you, and especially with technology and all that. But of course, what you can bet on it is that you will have beautiful projects at the end of, when you are going for the Maggie G embroidery. Whether you go for the full kit, which is of course Bethany, Harriet, Roger, whether you go for individuals or you go for the apps, actually just the booklet, you have got all these options for you. Harriet is the most popular, details at the bottom of the screen for the individual, or you can of course go for all 3 of them with that biggest saving there. Now remember to check out your baskets. Maggie is ready for... Maggie is ready. Maggie, you have done very well actually.
I'm having a nervous breakdown here, Paula. I really am.
We cannot have.
I'm so sorry.
No, you've done brilliantly. Thank you so much, Maggie. We hope to have you here in the studios, hopefully next time.
Yes, you will.
That
you
will
will.
be much easier, won't it?
And thank you so much, everybody, for buying the new kits. I really, honestly, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Maggie, for that. Of course, stay safe, Maggie, and we will see you very soon. Right, remember to check out your baskets for these Maggie G beautiful embroidery kits, whether they are the cushions, the hangers. You will get these beautiful wool hand dye, and of course you have got the amazing gorgeous threads as well, ready to go, ready pre-selected in here. The wall hanging kits, of course, they are coming up next on the left hand side of the screen. You can see them here, and of course you have got all three of them. Now you can find the individuals online, and of course you can go for them, but of course they have got a £3 saving that carries forward, so you have got a bigger saving when you go for all three of them. Right, stay tuned here at the craft store. The Pink Frog Crafts is next, the one day special with Fiona and Hazel, so that's one to watch. I'll see you in an hour's time with the crafty root designs. Right, indeed, it's Pink Frog Crafts one day special after the break, then Crafty Roo, and then of course at 2, sewing with White Gecko. What a day!
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
A very good afternoon to you, and welcome to the second show today, the one-day special, which makes it the 4th officially. We're very, very busy because, of course, it is the quality of the lovely Pink Frogs, and our fabulous Hazel is here with us, and she's brought us some gorgeous, gorgeous stamps and some quality card. Good afternoon, my darling. You said good morning.
Good afternoon to you too.
Shake my hand at you there.
Oh, don't
morning now, Fiona. It's gone midday. Yeah, really busy, aren't we, for one day special?
I'm really pleased. It's such a, well, I say it's such a, they are such beautiful stamps to work with.
They really are. And we sold out, I should mention, last night. So it's back on extended, very busy this morning, which means dispatch will be the 23rd, and I promise you it's worth the wait. You're already noticing that £8 saving. I'll take you through everything you're getting with our lovely Hazel, and we'll mention that as a Freedom Club member, your saving is even greater. You're saving £11.26. So we're getting 30 stamps and 75 sheets of gorgeous quality cards.
Yeah, so taking you through, for the cardstock, you've got, it's 15 by 30. We're going to give you instructions to make 10 folds and also our frame instructions.
Yeah.
So you'll get 50 sheets of super smooth, and then you'll get 25 sheets of colours. So that's 5 of each in your true black, in your true red, true green, true chocolate, or sorry, true brown.
It's not my fault because I get called it chocolate.
You got me thinking of chocolate. But really work well. I mean, I can't believe that price. On the Freedom price, you're not going to pay for any of that card.
No, it's just for the stamps alone, and there's 30 of them. I'll just hold these two in situ so you can see them close together. We've got the lovely, lovely sentiments, and then we've got those beautiful, beautiful wreaths and acorns, so we can fill up those as much as we like with our lovely robins, can't we,
Yes,
Hazel?
we can. And do you know what I love about the sentiment set? There's all of them little filler bits. They are all so useful. Yeah. The poinsettias look amazing stamped out. You can fussy cut into them and layer them up if you want to. The bows are really nice. We've given you a solid bow so that you can stamp it in colour, and then the outline so that you can stamp it and colour it in if you want to. A couple of sizes on the berries because they're great for filling in with the boughs as well. And that holly looks gorgeous. You can make a wreath out of that quite simply by using a stamper ring. Pearly Winks have got one. It's amazing. Looks just like that one there.
Show you there, yeah. Let me just show you that card there.
For
that
one
cheeky
tiny
card there.
little stamp from the stamp set, well, two, because you've got the little bow at the bottom.
Yeah.
How easy is that?
And that's just your little worker stamps alongside.
And using one of your cards from the one day special as well.
Absolutely. Got so many gorgeous samples there. I'll just quickly grab a few here because they really are beautiful. Some of my favourites. I mean, look at this. We just love this. This is Claire's. Cheryl's. Why has it got Claire? Oh, Versifying Claire. Oh, Fiona, you dips. Silly Billy. Right, okay. It says Cheryl on the back.
Yeah. So this one is actually, it's 2 of the 15 by 30s joined together. And that's why it's so long. At first I thought, well, it's 15 by 42, but it isn't. She's done it like that because then it's squarer, if that makes sense.
At the back. Yeah.
If you was doing it with a 15 by 42, it would have been 14 by 15, so it's not a square. That's how I knew that she joined them.
Clever. And just look at this, absolutely stunning. There's the poinsettia, but look how pretty it is. That's Anita.
Yes,
both
it
of
is.
these.
She loves
And
cutting out.
Isn't
But
that
both
beautiful?
so different, but the same image.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
then using your sprays in the background just to really pop them off the card. Just looks lovely.
They are gorgeous. And then we were just talking about those worker stamps and those berries. I mean, just look at the simplicity and beauty.
Yeah.
There, and I love the wordings. You know, again, keeping it really simple there. That is definitely Claire. There's our robins. Look at our beautiful robins. Look at him. Oh, it's gorgeous. So beautiful. Oh, they're just
So many
fabulous.
samples, and they're all so different.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous. I mean, I just want to show you one with the pine cone wreaths, actually, because I haven't shown you any of those. Look at this one. Isn't that beautiful?
If you open that one up, it's got little. Heather's made this one, and she's used the ticket stamp from Ticket Express.
Yeah.
Because they all mix and match across all of the 4 sets that we've bought out for the Christmas.
Yeah.
They all work together.
That is stunning, isn't it? We've got that ticket stamp. We're on that, so please shop ahead. We've got that on the website as well. I'll try and show you as many samples as I can as we go down the counter. But 356211. Don't forget, dispatch is the 23rd. Did we say? 23rd of September. £29.39. Over 40% has gone. I should mention straight at the top of the hour as well, we've got a cracking happy hour deal. Just want to maximise your hour, and I always say, right, beep, 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 beep. Get the crane out, Hazel. Oh, my word. What have you got in my gorgeous box here, Hazel?
Okay, so this is your A5 and your A6 Super Smooth. This is exactly how it will be delivered to you.
Yeah.
It's one of them boxes that just sits on my craft desk because I'm constantly dipping in for smaller size bits of card. and this is perfect for that. All them little techniques you're going to be able to do on there.
So
Matching, layering for your cards, perfect.
I mean, I was just looking at this lovely card with the one-day special.
That's
Look at
exactly.
that.
I would pick up.
Isn't that beautiful?
One of the A6 pieces to stamp and do the little acorns on there, rather than going into a larger sheet.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're getting 320 of the said A6, and then you're getting another 160 of the A5, all in that lovely craft card box for £16.98, 698005, and it weighs a ton. So honestly, if you've got your Freedom Club membership, that is included in your Freedom delivery as well. So that's fantastic. That's only for this hour though. So let's go to the website. Hazel mentioned some other stamp sets we've got on the web. The ticket stamp set as well. My favourite being the musical notes. There's that Ticket Express stamp set. It's gorgeous with a little train. 5-star reviews, the super smooth there as well. We've got the lovely Aquarelle 24 colouring pencils. I know Hazel was using them earlier. We've got some brilliant assorted mirror card and shimmer card. Yeah, and that comes with 20 sheets of the watercolour card. I think that's such a great gift card. The Christmas collaboration metallics, very, very limited now. I know Hazel loves this. She used that Pearl Mist. I'm going to say we're down to single figures, so first come, first serve, please. £12.99 if you want that. Please be quick if you've looked at any of the demonstrations gone by. And I know the colour pop she loves as well, £22.97 there with those other colours. And plenty more still to see by the brand of Pink Frogs, which is a trusted and quality brand. They know their card. And of course, don't forget that one day special. You're getting all of those fantastic card folders that Hazel mentioned. Double gate, pocket fold, pop out, inverter steppers, square card, gate fold, tri-fold, easel card, Z fold, side gate. Tells you how to do it. And then you've got all the different frames. So they give you all the instructions, which is, for my money, brilliant. Right, Hazel, over to you, darling.
Fabulous. Okay, so I'm going to start off with this card here. This one is made from a 20 by 40 in the super smooth, and then we're just adding in, but it's got quite a lot in it, but I've prepped some, so hopefully we shouldn't be too long, but a gorgeous one. So to start off with, we'll make the actual card base. So a 20 by 40 on the centimetre side of your board, and we're going to score at 1 centimetre, 13, 14 and a half, 26 and a half, and 28. That seemed like a lot to read out, but it's because it all folds back on itself. And if I just show you, we will just fold those lines, and it will all just then...
We've got this super smooth card, and we've also got it in the colourways of the true blue, the red, the green and the brown as well. 40 sheets of that. So with a super smooth white, what's the deal on that one, darling? Do you know, Charlotte? The 20 by 40. I'm going to get it. But
it's behind you.
It's behind me.
I know it's behind you. Sorry.
Oh, no, it isn't. 60 sheets. There we go. Thank you, Hazel. 60 sheets, 300 GSM, $14.99, 634253. But we've got the coloured ones as well, I know. That's 40 sheets. Just to flag that up on the web there for you.
Okay, so now we've got that. The piece that has got the 1 centimetre on, I'm going to butt up, and I want to just score a frame. So it's a 2 centimetre frame, but obviously I'm taking into account this. So I'm coming over 3 and I'm starting at 2. And I'm just going to score it down to 18. And the same on the 11 line. And then join those up on the 2 centimetre line. So we're just making this little frame.
Ah, yeah, the window. Yeah.
I could do this on my trimmer if I wanted, but actually for this I quite like the way that I do it, because it gives me a rounded aperture as opposed to a crisp cut one, if that makes sense. If I show you on here, because I fold back, so it's like a creased aperture rather than just the cut edge.
Yeah.
So now we need a knife. Did I bring a knife? I hope I brought a knife. And all I'm going to do is just wiggle in there, cut diagonal line. Whoopsie. I missed that. That's fine. And then a diagonal line to that corner. It only has to be roughly.
Yeah.
And then if we just take off that middle bit, obviously you can do this a lot more precise at home. But this just shows it doesn't need to be. Rip them away. Okay, so now what we need to do is just fold these back and stick them down, and then that will give us our lovely edge.
Yeah.
And nobody will see this because it is going to be on the inside.
Should mention we've got your fabulous glue, you know I'm obsessed with it, and the refills that I know Hazel's just using now. Now these are the fantastic bottles, and I'll bring you the glue in a moment, but these are fantastic because they've got two different precise nibs, and they're two different sizes, so the 0.5 tip and the 0.8 tip, which Hazel's just using. And because you've got the pin inside the cap, every time you place that, you don't get the clogging. You're also saving more glue, using less glue. You've got a precise application. These are always on and then they're gone, so I impress upon you not to miss out on these. They're just brilliant. If things clog up all the time, you want these. $13.99, 603 282, but you want to fill it, and this EVA, this is just brilliant, the glue. I mean, I was so busy on this earlier. 225ml, $13.99, 538 442. It's brilliant stuff, isn't it, Hazel?
It's amazing.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I use it pretty much on everything now.
You do, yeah.
You know, you just get a favourite, and that's it. I'm just pressing this down because it does grab really quickly.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that you can just pop that nozzle in, because you've got the room, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just to poke it in. So just give that a little crease down there. That should have gripped now.
I should mention as well the Christmas collaborations sprays. I thought he said Christmas collaboration spells. I thought, wrong Sophie. They've sold out now, so well done to you. 499830. Well done. Please check out your basket. You'll have to get more of those, Hazel, with our lovely pearly winks. You're a match made in heaven, the two of you.
They are popular. Okay, so that is, it's coming together. We're not going to stick it together now. We're going to work on all of the bits, and we'll come back to that at the end.
Okay.
So I'll pop that to one side. So for the front, I have got some of our True Red and some of the Super Smooth. We'll start off with this piece, and I'm going to use, I really like this stencil. It's a Sweet Poppy one. I'm certain it will be on your website.
Oh, Sweet Poppy are fabulous, aren't they? Yeah.
And we're going to use some ground espresso. Just put my end in because it's important. There we go. I promised myself that I was going to be tidy this hour.
You were tidy last hour, darling.
Ish.
I thought you were very tidy myself.
So I'm not... I'm just going light over, and it wasn't a case that I wanted it everywhere. I did turn out with it pretty much everywhere on the last one because I really did quite like it. So we'll just be a bit rougher on this one.
All right.
So just to give us that effect, and then I might as well ink around the outside while I'm here. And then we'll get our gorgeous robin.
Oh, there's two beautiful robins in that one day special. The one that we're just taking flight with glee.
Yeah, and it's funny because I've got that bit prepped, and I thought, oh, I wish I'd have done it the other way around because you really liked the one in flight this morning. Okay, so that's our background done, and then we're going to use the large. See, I haven't cleaned them from this morning, but I'm sure we'll get by. Am I stamping in black? Yeah, go on then. I'll stamp in black. So this is the pine bough. I love this one. It's nice and large, and you can really build up. You can make a really great background with this one. And if I've got time, or no, I'm going to make time.
You're going to do
We'll do something with that later on.
We're approaching half the stock.
Wow.
We're approaching half the stock of the one-day special. Don't forget, it's already sold out once, so this is on the extended dispatches the 23rd.
And let's get this large one. So I don't recall stamping this one out yet.
No.
Which it's bizarre because it is, again, one of my favourite ones on the set.
It's huge.
So we'll ink this one up again. Put that so I don't stick my fingers in it. And then I'm going to go across the bottom and give that a firm press. There we go.
Lovely.
And then we'll use some of the smaller bough, little branches.
That's the beauty. You've got those extra worker bows and fronds, haven't you?
Do you know what? I'm actually going to wait to do that because otherwise I will not have room for my wording. So we need a sentiment on there, and we do also need our robin. So I'm going to lay my robin in where I think roughly there, and that will help me decide what I'm going to put on.
Yeah.
So on my sample I've got Season's Greetings. So this time we will put Christmas wishes, maybe.
Ah, lovely.
It's just nice to change it up a bit. I don't need them on there. So we'll just offset slightly, and I will use my platform for this. There we go. Where is it? I'll try and do it without moving it, but you know it'll move at the last minute. Oh, it did. So we'll just peg them in place. Take Robin out, although I could stamp him at the same time. No. Okay, so we're again back to the black. So a nice, a firm but gentle press, but look how crisp that is.
Oh, I love
it's just amazing.
I love the tonality from the dark to the light.
I love that word. I'm having it.
Tonality.
Tonality.
Ah, well, you know I love this card. Who did? I keep forgetting who did this card, and she's coloured in the.
That's Cheryl.
Cheryl,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Cheryl. For the life of me, I just keep forgetting. But Cheryl's coloured in the dark. Well, she's coloured in blue, the lighter bit of the tonality. Isn't that beautiful? And there's your berries from the One Day Special and the poinsettia, and there's that gorgeous true blue card there as well. So, isn't that stunning? Absolutely stunning. Love the wording. Love it.
Okay, so we've popped our little robin in there. Now I can come in and just fill any extra gaps or add in. Just get that out of the way. So I've just chosen the smaller branch, and we'll just have some, maybe one there. And it's just nice to fill in. Even with a second generation, if you wanted to, you don't have to do. I'm stopping.
Walk away from the stand.
Step away. Now, another thing that I want to add is our
My
music
favourite,
notes.
the music
I knew
notes.
you'd say that.
Oh, I love it.
So I'm just going to use distress ink this time because I do want it softer just in the background.
It's like that tiny script of yours that was one of my favourite stamps. It's so clear but minutiae. I mean, it's just brilliant. If you haven't seen it,
you can just see that in there. But that is perfect for me. I just want it to be like subtle. So
it's in the set that's on the screen right now. What does it come with again, Hazel?
It's roses.
Oh, the roses.
And then that beautiful script background.
That's right. You get the branch and you get happy.
And to be fair, the roses will fit in with your Christmas cards because you have Christmas roses, don't you?
You do. You absolutely do. Beautiful.
I just couldn't get off of using these stamps because they were just amazing. So just adding in a little bit of black. Do be careful. This might still be a little bit wet. I should have really heat blasted it a little bit.
Your watercolour.
The watercolour pencils,
which are so juicy in the pigment.
Again, I like using these because they're quick and it's effortless.
Yeah.
You know, you
don't have to be too precise.
You don't
That's
have
what
to think too much. I could have stamped this in green and then over stamped in brown, which I am actually going to do on another demo. But I just thought for this one, it just works really, really well. And then for the pine cone, we'll just add a touch of colour and we'll pull that out with the water brush.
And there's your pencils on the screen. They come with 20 sheets of the Pink Frog A4 watercolour card, £20.99, 596049, and you do get every single colour in there and shades of. You know, there's 2 of the brown, there's 4 of the green, 4 of the blue, 4 of the red. Between the yellow, gosh, there's 5.
I keep mine in a little, just in a little box. And like I say, I really do dib into them time and time again, well, as you've seen. So I'm going to carry on with the robin. I might add a little bit of a different brown in there just to kind of make him stand out a bit.
Yeah.
So let's grab that one.
I'm just going to show people this very, very quickly, this wording, because I've just seen another 2 ways. This is anonymous, so I don't know if it was yourself, Hazel, but I love the way it almost looks like snow.
That is me, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's just another way, just using them as a background and then fitting in sort of like, it's almost like a secret sentiment because It's mixed in with like a brick wall effect, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And then here, it's been used, the sentiments have been used and embossed. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. So
that's a clever one from Claire,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, lovely Claire. And again on that, I mean, it's a present, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, back to Hazel.
So with our robin, I am going to add a bit of a different brown in. But this is the beauty, they mix and match perfectly because everything's water-based.
They blend and, yeah. What I liked this morning when you were doing your globe, you were sort of, you laid it all down, but then you took away, if that makes sense, with your water, and it's so juicy, aren't they, in colour?
They're brilliant. I am going to probably add a little bit of that red too. Make sure I've got some water down.
Great price point as well.
So quite often I will put I'll put a layer down, dry it, and then come in. But for the purpose of the demo, I'm just going to dab on top of.
Yeah.
Just to get that. I don't know why I put red there. Got carried away. There we go. So this is when I will need these. Now you can come in. I'll do it with a water brush this time, and just dab.
Yeah.
And fill in the bottom of that lettering.
Such a nice effect. It just sort of lifts it again, doesn't it?
It does. It completely changes it, and it's just a tiny bit of ink.
Yeah, it's so effective.
And then what we'll do is we'll come in with some of our sprays. So this time we're going to use from the Vibe set.
The Vibe set with the colour pop.
It's got the colour pop, and it's also got the diamond pearl in, which is gorgeous. Okay, I think I just need a little bit of more of a brown on there. Happy with that. Get me tidy piece out.
She's getting ready to spray.
At home, I don't put this out, okay, and everything gets covered in it. I just love the way it just adds that vintage feel.
Yeah, it's very effective. You've got 7 sprays in there, so you've got the colours in there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Got the colour pop, and then
I've got a colour chart which is hidden, but I have got them here. You've got, it's the one with green chartreuse, blue grotto, sweet orange, anemone blue, and magenta.
Oh, lovely.
And they're just amazing.
You've got every colour there, haven't you, in the primaries? And
So
then the colour
just
pop.
spray the colour pop. Oh yes, sorry.
Don't apologise.
And then we'll look for diamond pearl because I'll have a little. Did I put bling on this one?
We've got the colours there on the bottom of the
but I'm
screen.
going to on this one because I fancy it.
Yeah, there's the diamond pearl. I know you love that one there. All scrolling across the bottom of the screen there, all those colours.
Yeah.
Amazing price point, $22.97.
Beautiful. Now, we've got some work to do on some other bits, so I am actually going to set that to one side.
Okay.
And then when we're ready, it'll all be dry and I won't have to force dry it.
Lovely.
So from there, we've got that bit sorted. Let's have a look what we've got to do in there. I have done the inside piece, so I've done exactly the same. I've added in and sprayed, and this is the bird in flight. Doesn't he look adorable?
Yes, so happy.
This time you've got wishing you a wonderful Christmas and a happy new year, so we can mat and layer that one up.
Yep.
And then all we've got left to do is the little aperture, which I've already cut some red. So just in case you're wondering, this red layer is 11.5 by 19.5, and the white layer is 11 by 19.
Well, if you've got the happy hour deal, you'll be able to cut your lovely from the
You
A5s,
will,
wouldn't
yes. So that's that bit done. And then for the other piece, where's my card blank? All I've done here, so this was 11.5 by 19.5, and I've done a 1.5 centimetre border. So I'm just going to stick that straight on there. And this has got the colour pop sprayed on, which looks so effective. On any of the true colour card stock, it just really looks amazing. Whether it be the brown, the blue, the black, green. But now that just frames that, and it's going to draw your eye inside. So we have got a layer that's going to go in the back, which I can add on now. And then we've got one more bit to decorate. So I'm just going to go by eye. We need an equalish border. Equalish, she says. About there, that's fine. Okay, so that's all ready. And then to finish that off, what's that bit for then?
Inside, or the other side of the inside? Is it that bit there? Were you doing a bit of... No? Oh, no.
Haven't got a clue.
Oh.
It might have just been an extra piece.
Oh, okay.
For Ron.
Oh.
Where is my... There it is. So, same old. Bit of brickwork down. If it moves slightly, don't panic. And then we'll just add a little bit of ink. I do like to mimic the whole theme throughout the card.
Yeah. Sort of have that continuity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this time, can we use that? Yeah, let's do that one. So we'll ink. Oh. Did you see that?
Let's
jumped. I know this isn't going to be good.
Reckon?
I'm really scared to lift it up.
We can use the other side though, can't we?
We could make something really nice out
Should
of
we
this.
just use the other side?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Approaching half of the one-day special. Over half, sorry, over half.
Right, this is going to be a darker piece, look.
Oh, well.
If I do it again, then it's going to have nothing in it. Right.
Shield the card.
So. Down the side.
Lovely.
And there we go. And what I've done in the sentiments, there's a brilliant stamp and it says from our house to yours.
Oh, that's a great stamp.
And what I've done, just to save time, if I can get to it, I've stamped it out and I've chopped it into sections just to make it look a little bit different.
Yeah.
I do want to just ink around there.
That's a lovely one for the neighbours. I mean, it's for any house to another house, you know, but I do like it as a neighbour one.
Do you do that?
I do.
Make, you know, like when you've got your cards all made out and you look at, well, I could give a nice one to the neighbour.
I do give cards to the neighbours, yes.
Yeah,
I'm not
we
sure I
do.
ever get around to making any because I find it a very busy time of year, but...
I'm terrible
I
though,
struggle
because
to
I forget
find-
their names and I end up just putting on the envelope number, whatever it is, and then I just put from us.
But you struggle to find cards with neighbours on.
Yeah,
It's a struggle, so I think that's a great sentiment to have in the collection.
So then the same... I love doing these pine cones because they're so quick to do. Just add a little bit of pencil. I must sharpen it next time before I use it. And then if you need to add any more ink, you can. Obviously, if I would go a little bit slower at home. So we need to... I'm not going to put my thing out. You're going to see the difference then. That's the wrong one.
What are you spraying? What were you spraying
that
there?
was a bit of diamond pearl, so I've got a nice bit of sparkle now.
Yeah, it's still nice.
And then we'll have, there you go, some colour pop. So we'll set that one to dry while we mat and layer the other one.
It's a happy accident, Hazel, because we've had a question. I don't know if you know the answer. Pauline, a very good afternoon to you,
Hi, Pauline.
Wants to know, how long does the diamond pearl take to dry, darling?
Seconds, really. Well, no, seconds is wrong. I'd say maybe a minute or so. You can blast it with your heat tool if you want to hurry it up, or you can just set it aside entirely
It's very fine spray, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From our house to yours.
Lovely.
And then I left the top off my glue, so let's just hope it's... yes. So I'm not very good, and those of you that know me will be chuckling now.
Yeah.
I don't do wonky.
Oh.
So for me to stick these on at a jaunt is a little bit niggling, especially because I've got straight lines in the background. but I'm
It
doing
looks more effective, I think.
It does, and I think it is purely because I've got the straight lines in the background that I can do it, and it works, okay?
Yeah, you're happy because there's a straight line
Yeah.
on there, yeah.
And then that's one.
And because of the quality in your unclogged bottle, even though you didn't put your lid on,
I know.
it's still top notch.
Right, so we can start and pop it together now. Make sure you get it the right way up. So the aperture will be on your right because it's going to join over this way.
Right.
But we want to add this piece in first with our attractive background on the back. Like so. I think I've got... No, I haven't.
Yay.
Then I've got this piece to go on here. But everything matches from the sentiment on the front to the verse inside and then the from our house to yours. So get yourself that equal border. And then this piece should be dry as well, which it is. So now you could use red liner tape if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I'm going to use EVA. Now, if you set that back over that way and then fold this, can you see what I've done there? Just push that way.
Yes, on back
If
on
I
itself.
press that, that is going to join at exactly the right place. So just give it a minute to grab.
Little nudge. We've got that red liner tape on there as well, always very popular because there's 30 metres on each of those, and you've got the variants of sizes 3, 6, 9 and 12 in width, 825810.
So now you've got that stuck nice and tight.
Yeah.
If we go onto the front and I squidge that to that side, I've got that flat area. So here is our red. Just make sure I get my glue into the corners.
So lovely. Yeah.
I do like to turn them over and give them a rub then. Just make sure everything's stuck in place. How are we doing? That's it. And then the last piece.
Fabulous.
Just double check that you've got it the right way.
Oh no, it's a beautiful like box frame card. It's just gorgeous.
And then you could make yourself a little box to put that in because it deserves it.
Yeah.
So that gives us our beautiful robin with the inside.
Hazel, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. All done with a lovely one-day special. Thank you, darling. I'll quick recap, and then we'll come back to our Hazel. So that's using the one-day special because you've got 25 sheets of that true colour card in the red, the brown, the green, and the black, and the royal blue. 50 sheets of the gorgeous super smooth, and then 30 stamps. So all of those beautiful robins and the fir cones and the fronds, and then the sentiments there, and the poinsettia, and the bows and the holly leaves. We are approaching 60% now. Wow. Yes, and dispatch is the 23rd of September because it sold out last night, so it's back on extended. Let me show you some more samples there of our lovely robins together. This is Glittery Katie. Ah, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Just love it. Another one here. That beautiful. That actually has become a box. Love that. Yeah. Isn't that lovely?
Sheet of 20 by 40.
Oh, yes, super smooth card, the 20 by 40, which you were using, yeah? Fantastic. Look how pretty that is. Again, just very, very simple. And again, just that large wreath stamp that Hazel was just using. Isn't that gorgeous? So many beautiful cards, and we've got extra stamps on the show. I should mention as well, you know, you can make your shaker card in terms of our snow globes. So we'll go and have a look at those in a moment. Just stunning. So please don't miss out. £29.39 if you're a Freedom Club member. 356 211. I'm just going to have a whip round down the counter. I'll be straight back, Hazel. We've got the big 20 by snow globes. 20 by 40s we mentioning. That's okay. That's what this big beautiful card was made out of. You have got 40 sheets here, and you've got 10 of the red, 10 of that chocolate brown, 10 of the green, and 10 of the royal blue there. 493571, and it is true to the core in terms of that colouring, $14.99. The white super smooth will get up on the bottom there as well, just so you've got that choice. That's $14.99. 60 sheets, 634253. Again, the 20 by 40. Right, let's go across to our lovely snow globe. Yes, that's okay. And this, you see, so you can do your shaker cards, as I was just sort of shaking at you there. There we go, there he is. Ah, ooh, love it. I know. You've got the snowflake, or you can pop in your beautiful penguins, or you can pop in the, you know, the deers. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And you've got season. You've got that lovely. I love that snowflake garland. Isn't that pretty? And I just want to show you this one because Hazel mentioned it. And this is done by Hazel. Yeah, with the masket. And you can see how... Is that the poppet as well, darling?
Colour pop on there, yeah. But it just demonstrates that if you've got the masket, each one of those globes is stamped completely flat. They're not cut out and layered on.
No.
That's just shaded with pencil.
Yeah.
But by using the maskets, obviously you stamp the centre one first and then you can mask that out, and that allows you to pop the other ones behind.
Beautiful. And Hazel was using that masket this morning. It's very popular, bottom of the screen, £9.99. But if you love the Snow Globe stamp set with 22 in there, 636394, 22 stamps in that one. The Ticket Express, I absolutely adore this stamp set. Let me just move these across. Look at this. This is just brilliant. So you've got those lovely sentiments. You've got the church, which is brilliant. You've got the garland that you can put in the words. You've got the hanging stars. You've got the deer. You've got the ticket. Now, I thought this was genius. It's possibly one of the simplest things. And it's for over the bottles, and that's just using the Ticket Express and then just a round die. Who did this, did you say?
Claire's done that one. It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that just over a bottle? I just think that's brilliant. Beautiful, beautiful set of stamps. I mean, they make gorgeous cards as well. There was a lovely little box. Look at this. 25th of December, not inside. Isn't that all the little ticket labels? Aren't they adorable? So we've got some with the train on. You should do two different sets there. Anyway, they're all gorgeous in there. But they're beautiful, beautiful cards here. Tags, your cards. They're just amazing. So many fabulous different samples here using. I think this is a great set. £14.95, 143 407. Then we have the rose. Now, this has got that fabulous music on it. I am a bit obsessed with pink frog stamps. They had the script one. You could actually read it. It is minutiae, but you can see the notes, and it's just so detailed. Even just gently in the background as Hazel was using it. I love it. And that's not even talking about the beautiful rose. All the lovely rose with the sentiments. Just stunning. So, yeah, have a little look at that as well. £14.95, 706215. I'm going to mention the glitter card because something Hazel did earlier and I did not know. You loved the baby blue with the ice white, but that ice white is so versatile because you're getting 10 of each, 275 GSM. You can colour the ice white.
Enjoyable.
Yes. And you sprayed this with...
I did actually spray a bit of water on there, so it will take a bit of moisture.
Yeah.
And then just heat set it to dry it.
Or,
I mean, that was just left on its own to dry.
Is it just oxides? Or is it
that one's oxides, but I have actually got with me some distress inks. We can try that onto a piece of glitter. When it comes back to me, we'll do a quick of that and then I'll go on to my demo.
Beautiful, so it can totally change up your 10 sheets there. But how pretty is this if you're doing your card making? I mean, it's just adorable. £11.99, you're getting 20 altogether, 10 of each, 134868. I have the same in the red and the white as well, if you want the Christmassy option. Isn't that beautiful for your matte and layering as well? Again, 20 sheets, £11.99, 225 GSM. Forgive me, I think I said 275, 225. My apologies. 10 sheets of each, 305382. White on the back, I should say. It's white on the underside. I mean, yeah, look at that. It's proper ruby slippers, isn't it? Yeah. It's just like, oh, I don't care what happens with it. It's just going to be fabulous. And then my mirror card. Yeah, now these are a mix. So I'll try and remember. You get 5 of the non-shed, low-shed red glitter.
Yeah. 5 mirror as well.
5 of the mirror, 3 of the satin, and 3. Yeah. So if I just muck up this lovely display. So there we go. Oh, that's beautiful. So then you've got your glitter. Oh, the satin is just amazing. Oh, when I see the boxes and oh, look at that. Got to give them a wiggle, you see.
Really good for die cutting and box making and bag making.
Oh, yeah.
Crackers, all of that.
Beautiful quality. And lovely that you've got a little mix, a little bit of everything in there. I like that. £12.99, 639 And we've got it in the gold, I know. Let me just show you this waterfall card. Oh, it's just look at this on the chocolate brown. Oh, my word. This is beautiful. It's like a waterfall easel card, isn't it?
That's exactly what it is, just because it takes the weight better.
Oh,
but
I
it's
see,
a great way
right.
to show you all the different cards together.
Look at that mirror card. Oh, I love it. And it's just beautiful, isn't it? Just amazing. So that's the gold. Sorry, I could look at that all day. 13.99, 619, 681. I'm like a magpie. Happy hour, yes. Don't forget that happy hour. 160 of the A5, 320 of the A6, super smooth, 300 GSM in a beautiful craft box, £16.98, £5 savings, 698005. You've got your glues on the web, you've got your Scotch removable tape, you've got your EVA. The watercolour collection as well, with your lovely aquarelle pencils, those juicy pencils Hazel's been using. I absolutely think this is an amazing price point. $20.99, 596049, and of course the pearly winks, the other ones, the metallics sold out, but we still have the colour pop with the pearly diamonds and the other colours there as well. £22.97, 588034. Righty, let's go to Hazel. Okay. Oh, we're going to spray the glitter card. Lovely, lovely.
I've just popped down some pink raspberry, peacock feathers, and got a frog. I wonder if it's pink, and some spice marmalade. And then I'll just add some water down, and then just dip in. Now see, that's not moving very much.
Yeah.
And number one, I've just realised I'm not on my mat, so just press it in. And then, because it's quite speckledy, I mean, that does look pretty nice like that.
It looks lovely, yeah.
But if you add the water,
yeah,
that's when it starts to move around.
Wow.
So what we'll do is we'll set that aside to dry while we do the demo, and then we'll come back to it when it's dried off a little bit. But again, yes, so anything water-based is going to work on there.
Could you heat set that, did you say, Hazel,
yes,
as
you
well,
can
if you're
heat
impatient?
set it, yeah. I mean, I'm probably one of the most impatient people out there. I'm surprised I haven't got the gun on it already. But I've got another demo, and I wanted to show you something else, which I promised myself I was going to do.
Okay.
So we are going to work with that gorgeous bow and make it into a wreath.
So we've got about 15 minutes,
here.
just so you know, yeah. That
Okay.
lovely
Thank
bow
you.
in the one-day special with the fur things.
Right, I'm just going to need to clean that off there a little bit. I don't normally use... just use whatever water on there with a bit of a microfiber cloth is probably better.
Yeah.
Because it's quite detailed. I won't get it all.
Yeah, it's very detailed, actually.
I just don't want any of the black to come off onto my project, because I'm doing something slightly different on this one. Okay, it's ready. I bet me thing's dry now. So I've got some mats and layers, so I'm just going to get the smallest one. And we'll work with the platform. And when I'm doing something like this, I'm just going to move, let's see how big it is, so it doesn't come off the page. Okay, so I can work in the corner. So by eye, I would lay this down. Measuring it, it's 14.5, so half of that is about 7 and a little bit more. So if I make sure, using the measurements, that I'm there, I know that when I rotate my card, it's going to touch and line up.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, then I'll look stupid.
And we'll move on quickly.
Yeah, we will. So there we go. I'm happy with that. Now this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp it in evergreen bag. Ooh. So we're going to ink that up. And all of it, I'm not worried about the pine cones. So got my pines in, that's good. Then I'm going to, I did just get one out. There it is. I'm going to come in with some ground espresso, and I'm just going to go around with my blending tool where the pine cones are. And I'm going to stamp that down. Now I might need to do it a couple of times.
Yeah.
But it's going to give me that difference.
Ooh, that's really effective
It
so
is,
quickly, isn't it?
Yeah. And I can always add some of my pencil in there as well, but you can see now the difference is coming up.
Should mention with 60% of the extended one-day special now, dispatches the 23rd, so 60% gone. And this is the penultimate show, just to highlight that.
Okay, so if we rotate that round, we're just touching by a gnat's whisker, but we're doing it.
We're going in, everybody.
Yes. So now we
fantastic.
We'll go in with the evergreen bow first. Give that a press, and then our brown. I nearly went like that then.
Yeah.
Forgot what I was doing.
Yeah.
And then I'll just give it one more layer just so it's about the same.
Lovely. Such a good stamp.
Like so.
Mm-hmm.
Take that out. Okay, so now we're going to pick the little berries. We can fit some of these in. I can see a few marks on there. I don't know if you can.
Yeah. You're going to go with the berries, yeah?
Yeah. So they don't have to... Oh, I've got the big one. I don't want the big one.
The little one, because there's two different sizes.
Ones. There is two little sizes, yes. So we can...
Cute as.
Fit these wherever. I try not to do it symmetrical, but the harder you try... Oh, I missed that one. And we'll just do one there. Have I got one there? Okay. So we'll have our pencils back out again. These will get dizzy, these will, in and out. I could carry on with my inks. I mean, there isn't any rules.
They're such a good gift idea. I mean, that for under £21, it's such a lovely gift for someone.
Yeah.
I just know they'd use it over and over again. I just think they're brilliant. £20.99, 20 sheets of the A4 watercolour card as well. It's just a win-win-win for 596049. I think they're brilliant.
Okay.
We've got 10 minutes, Hazel. Just
Oh, that's good. I should have enough time for what I need to do. So we'll just put those berries in. What else have I got to do? Now, I wonder if I could... it's going to be this one, I think.
What are you grabbing there, the pearly
I
one?
was going for something, but I've changed my mind. We're going to have a season's greetings in the middle of there, and I think I can get away with that on my block. That's off the other page. And what I'm going to... I am actually going to stamp it in black, and there's a reason for that, because I have got an inside to the card, and I'm going to stamp my sentiment in black inside, so I do want it to kind of match in with that. So for my pine cones, I would just add in a touch of brown. Now, bearing in mind these are stamped in oxides, I could probably just run the brush over.
Yeah, and take a bit of that colour off.
Yeah, just to mix them in. In fact, that's enough. That is enough to just... You don't have to colour them all in. You can leave some white bits. It kind of adds to the flavour, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. So that's that one. What did I do on the inside? And did I prep it? Oh, that's good. Right. So
that's fine.
Yeah. This one here, what we're going to do is we're going to have one of the sentiment, the verses. So... Have yourself a merry little Christmas. In fact, I think I stamped that one last time.
You did, and I went into Judy Garland mode.
Yeah, I'm going on this one, and I know last time that I didn't do it on the block. I mean, I did it on the block and I did it wrong, but I'm still doing it.
I didn't see you go wrong.
Oh, I did. Yeah, last night I did.
Oh, last night, right. Well, I blame Yanis for that.
I didn't do it wrong, I just didn't do it right.
It was wrong, but it was right.
I didn't press in the middle. So, I'm going to pop my sentiment in the middle. I'm going to be nice and firm.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to get a beautiful crisp. Thank you, Hazel. That was, yeah. And then we're going to get a little bit of the pine. In fact, I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to use this one. And I'm going to just grab a scrap, because I just want it faint, really.
Right.
So we're just going to have some first, maybe second, third generations.
Nice.
Just... to add a little bit of something. You can change the orientation. Did I take that off?
I want you to do all my Christmas cards, Hazel. I'm a producer. Not that you've got any time to do your own, but could you just do all ours, please? Because they're so lovely.
I would then come in. I'm not going to do it because I do... How much time have I got?
About 7 minutes time.
OK. Let's put together what we've got, and then because I do want to show you a technique too.
OK.
And I've kind of done it all. So we've got a base card which is 20 by 40 in half. And
is that lovely brown?
It is our lovely chocolate. Well, it's
I know it's not officially called chocolate brown.
It's
You know what I do?
true
I rename it.
brown. Yeah.
True brown. It's chocolatey coloured.
Yeah.
Looks darker on the screen, but it's proper brown when you get it home.
I meant to get a sheet of black card out so that I could show you properly the difference.
Do you want a sheet of mine? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
there you go,
good.
darling. Right, that's the brown, and let me get the black, and then you can see. You can see it's palpable.
There you go.
Yeah.
So those next to each
There
other,
we
you
go.
can
Yeah.
definitely see.
Totally see. Like, there must be something with the overhead makes it look darker. Yeah.
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 So a lovely colour to work with.
Don't forget, there was only 6 minutes to go. That's all you've got left of the happy hour deal as well, folks. Just want to highlight that for you as well.
I've been really generous with the amount of card that I'm using on this one.
You have? You've
So
how many
I'm
layers we
matting
got?
I'm going for like proper special people, I tell you. Then we're on to this one. Then that one.
Ooh,
so what
5
I
layers.
could do, if I wanted to, I could blast some colour pop on that area just to get a bit of spotting. I know what's going to happen. I'll just do it from afar, okay? It doesn't matter about this bit. I just kind of want it around the edge, just a tiny bit.
Gorgeous.
And this is why
put some mat down normally.
You use your mat.
We've got the happy hour deal on the screen there. 160 day 5, 320 of the A6, all 300, super smooth pink frog craft card. 696005. You're saving £5 up until 1 o'clock, and then the one day special is at the bottom of the screen, but it's under £30 if you're a Freedom Club member. Phone lines are busy, so if you can get to the web, that is fabulous.
So now we're just building this up.
Number
We'll
5
go
layer.
for it,
Oh, this
yeah.
is a deluxe. This isn't going in the box,
It is
is
deluxe.
it? This is special.
But it just shows you how gorgeous it all looks together. So just those little spotting in the background, I think that makes a massive difference.
It does.
Realistically, I want to ink around that, but I'm not going to because I want it to maintain its crispness.
Right.
Nice bit of diamond pearl to finish that off.
Oh. That's the with the pearly
It
winks.
just gives that gorgeous shimmer. Now I am going to blast this.
We'll get the pearly wings seal up. That's got that lovely pearlescent sort of pearly one in there, and the colour pop, and then there's chartreuse yellow, and the gorgeous blue, and the green, and the rare. Yeah, it's all in there. 588038.
Okay. It might not quite be dry, but I think we'll get away with it.
4 minutes, Hazel, just, yeah.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
I've got dirty fingers.
Oh,
This is where... See, I really want to use that, but I shouldn't because it's going inside. Okay, so that's the front of our card. And then I'm not going to continue any further. I would just pop that inside, like so, just to finish a bit of the outside in.
Yeah.
And if I give you a quick flash on this one, do you
completed.
see how I've just continued that? And
lovely.
I've coloured in the Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. So what I really wanted to show you, I would just need 2 minutes of your time.
Yeah, we've got 3.5 minutes, everybody, so you've got plenty of time.
So with a piece of my A5 from my box, I'm going to grab...
the happy hour deal.
Yeah. We'll use this. This time I'm going to use Versifying Grey. And there's a sample a little bit further down the counter. If you can grab it, it's behind the...
What do you need, darling?
It's just down there by the...
What am I grabbing?
behind the glitter card.
What am I grabbing, honey?
It's that black sample there.
Oh, this, right,
That's it.
yes, sorry, darling.
You don't need to show it yet, but I just want to.
right.
I just want to have it around.
There we go.
Okay. So what I wanted to show here was how easy it is to build a background with these stamps. So just get one and stamp it on the. Rotate it around as well. Give it a hard press in the middle because it is detailed in there. Once you've got that first, you can get probably a couple more off. One thing I will say, when you're stamping that, say if I do one off the page and then you'll see what I mean. If I was to stamp that like that, and then I go, oh, and I'm going to do a second generation, I will have a stripe. So have a piece of card by you if I show you.
Yes, I see.
Do you see? And that's not going to look nice on your card.
No.
So just be mindful about that. And what's probably a better idea to do is put in your full images first.
Yeah.
Like so. And then maybe there. And then there.
I've never thought of that.
I'm cheating now.
Yeah.
And then once you're happy that you've got that covered, then go in. No, I've missed a bit. Told you, too honest. This time I'm going to stamp on here and then stamp in between.
Got it.
And it looks like then it layers up.
Yeah, in the background.
So.
Very effective.
And then what I wanted to show, how we got...
Minute.
Okay, that's fine.
But you're back with us at 4, if there's anything we've failed to do.
So I'll bring in
yeah.
this one here. Using this background, I've added in some berries, look. We've got that gorgeous low shade glitter card. And can you see in the background here?
Yeah.
So it's that same image, but it's been heat embossed onto the true black. And then we've got
amazing.
that beautiful sentiment. But it all just works together. And
I love
completely different to the vintage style that I've been showing you.
Yeah, I love that heat emboss in the back of that black card. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. And you can get that, on the show. So please don't miss out. Thank you, Hazel. Thank you so much. As always, she crams it all in. One day special, 2/3 of the stock has gone. If you do have any questions for Hazel, at 4 o'clock, she'll be with us for the last chance to get the one day special. Don't forget your happy hour deal is going to run out in a few minutes as well. So check out your baskets. 356211. Dispatch is now the 23rd of September because it sold out last night. Become a Freedom Club member, because then you're not saving just £8, you're becoming saving £11.26, plus it pays for your postage and packaging for the month. Happy hour deal is at the bottom of the screen there, £5 saving there as well. Incredible quality. Split it with a friend. You know, you've got 480 sheets of cards in that pack. Enjoy. Thank you, Hazel. We'll see you at 4.
Yes, see you at 4.
And let's see what's coming up for you this afternoon. We're going to be stamping with Crafty Roo. Then we're sewing with White Gecko. And then we will bring you the Stamp Addicts' 29th birthday.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zora shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Tulip is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Well,
Well, good afternoon. We have an amazing hour of stamps ahead of us because, of course, we are talking about Crafty Roo. We have got 3 brand new todays and returning favorites, plenty of delights, and of course, we have got the fabulous Kim to show us or tell us all about it. How are you, Kim?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm very good. Always excited when you are on the, like I can see, oh, Crafty Roo is in my schedule because I love your style, I love your stamps, but I also love the full family ethos behind your company.
Yeah, we try to make stamping fun because that's what it is for me. Crafting to me is my escape. It is where I go to when I just need, sometimes to clear your head or you just need that little pick-me-up. That is what crafting is for me, and I really hope that is what people think of when they come to Crafty Roo or they see us, because it's about fun and just losing yourself and having fun in our products, hopefully.
It is, absolutely. I love that. I love that you can do that with the stamps. Now we have got, of course, the first set that we are going to have a look at is the beautiful leaf wreath doodles stamp set. You're getting 9 stamps in total. I said it, leaf wreath doodles.
You're doing better than me. I couldn't say it the other day.
I can only say it because I'm reading it on the screen. I love these because we have got a fabulous, large wreath stamp in here in the back, so I'm going to put it there so you can see. And also we have got the stamps, the individual stamps in there.
Yeah, the idea behind this is you might recognise the leaves. We brought these out probably about a year ago, and the idea is we just keep building on our products. So this leaf wreath, I will get there today, it's just a beautiful focal image. It fits perfectly on a 6x6 card, and you just stamp it, colour it in, and away you go.
I love that. You brighten my day. I love sentiments like this, and you have got, it takes time, you are enough, and of course how my day, my world happens. So change happens, absolutely, and you are enough. I love this. And of course you have got beautiful ways of using not only the whole wreath but parts of it.
Absolutely, and the reason I've broken down the words is I could only fit, I was trying to save a bit more space, so I could only fit 2 big sayings on there. So I thought, well, actually, if I break my sayings up, I'll fit a lot more on. So that's why your words are all broken down, so you can build the sayings you want, and they fit. You can make them fit into all different spaces as well.
And then you are enough, and you can see them. Change takes time as well. Lovely stamps in here, and of course you have got the mix of those fonts as well, which is always lovely. I'm going to go quite quickly because we want to show you as many, brand new. Absolutely, we have got an update with this one. 10% already gone for this one, and of course we have got the polyplate, which is synonymous with your brand as well, but the matching one.
It is. So this one you might recognise. This is our Christmas polyplate, and you might think, oh, what's she doing here? She's brought a Christmas polyplate on to work with the leaf wreath set, and it creates that beautiful background. So you get a solid set of colour in the background, and then you just stamp over the top of it. Perfect.
Absolutely perfect, and of course you can see it here in green, the polyplate, and then of course the stamp images over the top.
Sometimes you just need a little bit of colour behind it.
It absolutely.
And, you could sit there, you could do splats and all sorts in the background. So that's it as a Christmas wreath. It looks pretty nice, and then when you put it back with the leaf wreath over the top, you can see how it all just fits together.
Indeed it does. 102167 is your item number. $12.99 is your price for the polyplate with the Enjoy the Season as well stamp there. It's a fabulous low prices as well. Now we are going for the mini wreath stamp set in here with the swords as well. And of course this one is the same design but smaller.
Yeah, I couldn't decide what size I wanted. Oh. It was one of them I thought, oh, a big one is going to be fantastic because you slap it on, you colour it in, and you've got a card done. And I thought, hang on a minute, the little one would be great for pattern building or just creating little strips along your card and things like that. So actually, I did the smaller one as well. And again, that fits with the mini Christmas wreath.
It does indeed, and of course you can see in the corners as well. And then you have got these words, falling leaves, days, a breeze of colourful winds, change colour, autumn leaf and windy. Absolutely gorgeous. And then we have got more as well. I love the way that you can put 3 wreaths in there as well. Collect beautiful moments. I love that.
They're just really simple to put on there, and you can just sit and colour these. I got a bit carried away, and I've got loads coloured in, but I didn't quite get many made into samples because I just got carried away colouring in. See, that one's dead simple. Bit of pattern build, bit of embossing powder, and then just colour it in.
Absolutely, and of course the sentiments in there as well and the background. Oh, look, it's a kitty cat. I love
Those are Claire's
that.
cats.
Oh.
So she kept looking at the sayings on that one, and she thought, you know what? I just want to make a little bit of a journal page.
I love that. I love that.
It's just
so
lovely.
much. Of course, if you want the stamps, not the cat, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would beat you to it. $10.99 is your price for the stamps. 661-388 is your item number. Now you can go for the set of 2 matching poly plates in here. So the matching one would be the wreath one, the mini wreath.
Absolutely. So that is again our Christmas wreath, but it fits beautifully behind that mini leaf wreath. I can't get my teeth in. Hopefully we'll be showing a demo with that later.
Oh, absolutely. And you can use it with like this on its
It's
own.
really versatile.
It is, isn't it? And of course you can do lots of different techniques.
Yeah.
And then you have it. $11.99 is your price. 616-088 is your item number for the poly plates that match those stamps. Then we have the gorgeous, beautiful, you can say leaf corner doodle. So this is the leaf corner doodles stamp set with 12 stamps. I'm going to show you the stamps because also again we are talking about larger that they appear on the packaging. Here you can see clear photopolymer stamps. Find the beauty in the small things. Absolutely. 12 stamps in total. You have got the beautiful, loving, hopeful, healing, and heartfelt. Sorry, because I'm moving it. I just wanted to put it in there. And then, of course, these are some of the cards. I love that. Find beauty in the small thing.
Yeah, it is. It's a really... You look at the stamp and you think, oh, hang on a minute, how am I going to use that? But actually, you don't have to do much with it. You literally, you slap it on and you just add some colour to it. So on that one, I think Claire's used brush on that one. And you can see you've got those lovely words that you can fit in there. Mum's done that one. Doesn't it look Christmassy? I know these are autumn leaves, but actually that looks really Christmassy.
It is,
that
absolutely.
One, again, is brush out. So you can see really simple to do, but they don't look simple.
They do. I mean, this is the thing. Is when you have got the strong stamps, you can make a quick and easy cards that are absolutely striking in here. $12.99 is your price. And remember, we have got matching poly plates as well for this one. Let me show you that I show you the poly plates. This is one of my favorite poly plates because it's just such a versatile. Of course, we have got 3 leaves as well in here, and they are so useful.
They are. So the poly plates you probably recognised from last year. They've got a stamp to go over the top of them, which we've also got on the show. But when I was doing the corner, it's like, you know what? It'd be really handy because you know what I'm like. I'm not the best colourer in the world, and I just wanted an easy way of adding colour to these stamps. So I kept sitting there with my brushes and things like that, creating the colour. And then actually I thought, you know what, I'm being daft here. We've got the poly plates, let's use them. So then I changed the design, made it to the same size, so it fits that really big corner.
So that is what you can create as well. So the perfect mixing and matching of that. $11.99 for your poly plates. Remember, you are getting 3 poly plates in that. There are 3 leaves there. 107263 is your item number. Moving on to the next stamp set in here, and this one, of course, has the mini leaves. Now they look quite small in here, but they are, as per usual, bigger than they appear.
They are. They're always smaller on the packaging. So those are exactly the same size as that large corner stamp.
Yeah.
So that's where we got them from. You probably recognise these again. They were a bit of a favourite last year, and I'd like to think we've got stuff in our stash that we can go to that we build on. It's there. It can always be used. And leaves. They come around every year, don't they?
Ah, we go good. Now, of course, you have got those ones also. I love the splatter as well.
Yeah, a little dotted there. It's a really useful stamp, and you'll see actually if you look at the leaf wreath in the corner, you'll actually see those little dots on those designs as well. And I think it's just a good one for, you know, autumn time when you've got your leaves blowing around. You always get little bits as well, don't you?
Indeed.
It's the idea of wind and movement.
Indeed, I love that. And of course, time you enjoy wasting, it's not wasting time. I love that sentiment because it's kind of how they it
kind of sums up crafting, doesn't it? Because sometimes you can sit there and you can have crafted for about half an hour and you think that I don't like that, and then you'll look away, you'll look back and go, oh, but I can do that with it.
Yeah, absolutely. 191131 is your item number, £12.99 for the set of 5 stamps in there. Then we have got the poly plate. This one is the leaf. This one is a larger one. I'm going to put as decided the mini one so you can see the difference in size. So this one is much larger in here. And then you have got also words in there that I love. Change happens all the time. It's up to you to see the beauty. Love that. That is, I'm going to show you again because it is 2 different stamps that of course they link each other if you want to, but you can use them differently if you wanted to. So you have got both of those sets in here with a beautiful larger leaf in there as well. So that has got that larger element in here. Perfect for the cards that are just a little bit bigger. Change happens all the time. And then of course we have got these ones in here as well. Right, 725189 is your item number. £12.99 is your price. And then we have got a returning favorite. I remember when did introduce this one for the first time, and always sells out. So if you want yours, do check out your baskets quickly. Again, much larger stamps that we can see here. Now you have got 11 stamps with the corner. It's the same concept as the leaves for the autumn, right?
Splat it on. You've got loads of colour you can just put in the background. And those trees, actually, I've spent ages just decoupaging them up. You can go to town with them, or they can be really quick and easy cards, is what I'm trying to say. Sorry.
You can, and of course I'm going to show you a couple of samples.
See how simple is that? You literally just stamp a few words in the background, and then you take the same colour again, that same colour brush out, and just pop it onto your tree. Absolutely. So it's probably, what, a 20-minute card, that?
There's so many possibilities with this one. So
I do like blue in the background, I've got to admit. You'll notice a lot of my samples have blue in the background.
Yeah. And then, of course, we have got
this. You don't have to be Christmas. That star corner.
Yeah.
You know, birthdays, things like that.
Absolutely. 974911 is your item number. £12.99 is your price. You will find it on the website, thecraftstore.com. There is everything we have seen, plus more. Of course, including different bundles that we have kind of just glanced at, because, of course, we wanted to do as many demos as we can for this hour. Then, of course, you can see everything that we had seen, £12.99. I mean, the prices, seriously, it's just so affordable prices. And look at those 5-star reviews as well. In here you can see as well for the poly plate and the many more items that you can see on the website. Have a look at thecraftstore.com. You will find everything there. And of course, now came, what are you going to show us next?
I'm going to play with the leaf wreath first.
Okay.
Yeah, really simple, so don't blink, because it is really that simple to use this one. So you can see I've got mine on a poly mat. The key with this one, and I've not done it myself here, is think of it as a bit like a poly plate. You know, you've got that big expanse of space. Because with any stamp, the worst thing you can do, and I've got it on mine there, is have bubbles behind it, because that's going to really mess up when you come to stamp. So don't set yourself up to fail.
Right.
Yeah. So make sure when you're popping it down onto your stamping platform or your poly mount, you roll it on, because if you get bubbles behind here, you can see I've inked it up, so that'll transfer onto your card.
Yeah. And of course they are photopolymers, so they are very sticky off the pad.
They are, yeah. So literally, they're a good strong stamp, so sometimes you have to give them a bit of a pull to get them off the thing. But yeah, good strong stamp. Just make sure you haven't got any big bubbles, because the worst thing is I normally get them right in the middle. You ink it up and you end up with a black splodge in the middle, and there's no hiding that really. Right, so really simple, this first one we're going to do.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take my black ink, if I can get my lid off. I always struggle getting that lid off for some reason. I'm just going to go all the way around. And you'll notice I'm trying not to put my ink over this middle patch, because you don't really want to get ink in there.
Right, because it could transfer?
Exactly, you don't really want to. So don't set yourself up to fail. If you do it like that, you're going to catch it, aren't you?
Yeah.
If you go round the edge.
I know, yeah, absolutely. And you are using VersaFine, Claire. Can I say that tomorrow we are back with Sukiniko inks at 7 and 10. So if you want VersaFine, Claire, that's the time to tune in.
I've got to admit, I actually prefer the little VersaFine, the little small square ones.
Yeah.
I find them easier to hold.
Yeah, the VersaFine, traditional VersaFine.
Yeah, the traditional.
Well,
but I do like VersaFine as well.
We do have the bundle with the I think it's 5 different black inks from Sukiniko.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I love them.
You can't go wrong, actually. I love Sukiniko inks. They just give you such a lovely base. Now, you'll notice when I'm pressing this down, I'm not pressing in the middle, because actually that's a waste of effort, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So all I'm doing is I'm going around the edge, Yeah, yeah. I'm going to go this way too. And just make sure.
Okay.
So I've cut my card. It was a 6-inch card. So this is about 5 3/4, 5.5 inch. I'm going to go like that. Moment of truth. Need a drum roll. Oh, I missed a bit.
Oh,
what am I like?
There.
That was me nuts. That was me talking.
Oh,
as well.
this is why I use a stamping platform every single time.
You know, you'll do it so many times at home, and then it's just like, nope, she's on TV. Let's get it wrong. There we go.
Oh, that's amazingly well done.
We're nearly there. We're nearly there, aren't we? So what I found with the VersaFine Cloud, I don't know whether you do, is before I use any inks or anything on it, always just dry it off, because it does stay wet quite long.
Of course, yeah. Well, while you dry it, can I give a reminder to people to check out your baskets, because 1/4 of the stock for the leaf wreath doodle has gone already. So if you want this brand new stamp set, do check out your baskets. Just $12.99, and you are getting 9 stamps in total. And the matching poly plate at the bottom of the screen, of course, is the wreath poly plate, £12.99.
I've said before, I am not a colourer at all.
Right.
So I'm going to go autumn colours. It feels autumn today, doesn't it?
It does. Well, it feels winter, in the depth of winter.
It's definitely raining enough. So you would have made sure yours had dried enough. And I did say I'm not a colourer in. So I am just going really quickly. What I tend to do is I choose 3 colours. And each leaf gets a different colour.
Right.
I'm being speedy today. You could spend time colouring these in beautifully, but I'm trying to show you don't have to. You can make a quick 5-10 minute card. Dead easy with this one. If you ink it up properly first, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm just going.
And it's kind of nice, I think, with this kind of embossing, not embossing.
Oh no, I never
lines
emboss on telly. Oof.
Oh yeah, sometimes these are good. But I love it because it kind of has got the double line, so it gives that detail in there as well.
Yeah, and it's also great for, you know, like if you've got your doodle pens and things. Look at that really bad stamping. Oh, sorry.
But it's all right. It's just, I think it looks like a shadow. It's a kind
Honestly,
of a shadow.
I can stamp really, honest.
No, well, I think it's you just wanted a drop shadow. That's exactly what you wanted.
That's what I wanted. It saves me going around with my charcoal pencil in a minute. So all I'm doing now is I'm just going to grab this one. And I'm not being neat and tidy at all. I'm just whacking the colour down.
Okay.
But you'll see how quickly you get into a bit of the rhythm as well, because you get a little one and a big one, little one, big one, little one, big one. So as you're colouring around.
And it's really fast as well to colour in. So it's one of those ones that you can leave some leaves. Yeah. You can leave some leaves.
You can leave some as well. You can see I've not quite dried my VersaFine Cloud there, but you'll get the idea.
1/3 of the stock has gone off the leaf wreath doodle stamp set.
So, and it's quite a nice one. You see, I'm quite a lazy crafter as well. I never move this hand because it's comfortable. I always move my paper.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's lovely.
Oops. Again, don't look at how bad my colouring is.
It's all right. Don't, you know.
There we go. Nearly there. We should have put a timer on, shouldn't we? To see how quick we could do it. Because you look at it and you go, it's really detailed. And I know Mum and Claire have gone into so much detail cutting them out, and I got round. Yay!
And I also was thinking, well, I mean, your producer said, I was like, oh, you do this tonal thing, but I think for the spring you could do them in greens as well.
But it's quite funny because I also brought green, blue and the red, because I think that looks quite nice as well.
It does.
And I was also thinking you could use your blues and your greys.
Yeah.
Imagine a little bit of silver in it as well.
It is.
Just really quick to do.
Silver would look amazing, wouldn't it?
A little bit of silver in there, a grey and a nice blue, and you've got a really nice Christmas one as well.
Yeah, 40% of the stock has gone. Make sure to check out your baskets if you want them.
I don't know why, but I always like doing the maple leaf in red.
Well, it is kind of the most iconic look for the maple leaf, isn't it? That is the flag of a country.
It is actually. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
That might be why it is.
It is. It's quite iconic. Yeah. Do you know what country it is?
Canada. Yay! See? I did pay attention in geography.
I knew you knew because it was the way that you said it immediately. It's like, yeah, she knows.
I've got some. My auntie, she lives in America, but she lives quite close to the Canadian border.
Oh, cool.
So, well, not close. It's about 4 hours away.
Yeah, but that's close
That's
in
close
North
in
America.
America.
In North America terms, it is close. It is like, you know, we remember once being in Toronto and then having to, it's like, oh yeah, we are going to Ottawa, and so it's not far, and it was like 4 hours. You know, I don't know if it was 4 hours. I forgot very much it was, but it was like, yes, I know. It's like when we go to Vancouver. That's when it's far. It's about 3 days drive. It's like, oh, okay.
Well, it was just, oh, we'll go there tomorrow for a day out, and it's like, oh, okay. It felt a bit odd. You know, we're just going to Canada for the day. Okay. We literally did. We went.
Yeah. Half the stock now gone for the leaf wreath doodle.
Right.
And I love that.
I'm getting there now. We're nearly there.
Are the splatters also good positions, kind of places for gems and crystals and pearls and things like that? The splatter?
Yeah, you could. You could put your little gems on there. That'd be amazing. I hadn't thought of doing that.
Because then it would be quite...
That would mean I'd have to find them in my craft room now, just to try that out. Right, I'm on my last one. And so what I like to do, talking about my little dots.
Yeah.
What I like to do with them is I grab, there we go, not the best colouring in, but you can see, really quick to do. You might not think that, but it's a quick one, honest. And it's a great one as well if you're watching TV, because there's nothing to it, is there?
Yeah.
You just literally pop it on. So what I like to do is I grab my white gel pen, and they look all right, these dots, but let's just bring them to life with just a little bit of...
Ah, I see.
Yeah? And then once you pop your... like glossy accents or something over the top.
Oh, that would be so cool.
It looks really nice. So you can see just adding that little bit of doodle in there. So far we've used 3 pens and a doodle pen.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
So just going in there. Just remembering where they all are.
Yeah,
right. Oh, missed a couple there. But you get the idea. You just add a little dot to it, and I think instantly it just makes it go, oh, hang on a minute, that looks quite nice.
Yeah, that looks lovely. I love that. And I love anything that is a circle. I love, and then of course a wreath. It has got that circle emotion and organic look.
Right. So now I'm going to stamp my sentiment in the middle. So you'll notice I keep twizzing this round, and what I'm looking for is I want my best bit of stamping up in this top corner, because that's where your eye goes to.
Me too. That's exactly what I do.
So your best bit of stamping, your best bit of colouring needs, well, especially on something like a wreath where you can turn it around. You want it up in this top corner because everybody will look to this top corner first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's get our best bit up here. They're not going to notice that I've done a bit of pants stamping at the bottom, shall we say?
Yeah, absolutely. 60% of the stock has gone of the leaf wreath doodle stamp set. So if you want yours, do make sure to check out your baskets. There it is. My day. Like that. Change my day. Oh, that could be say, like, change my day. And
It could be.
You know?
Right, so all I'm going to do is, I think, you are enough in this one? I think so. That works, doesn't it? So you'll see, I'm just positioning it in there, and then I'm going to pick this one up first.
Okay.
They all do fit in there. So just give them a bit of a...
With a bit of a dance around.
Yeah, just give them a bit of a wiggle and you'll find where they sit nicely. Or nicest. Is that a word? Nicest. It is today. Yeah. It's a new word just for today.
Yeah, nicest.
So when I'm stamping this, I've got a straight edge across the bottom. I want it to line up at the bottom there, because that's what's going to drive your eye mad when you're looking at it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So don't mind where you stamp it, but just try and get it. If you're going to try and stamp it straight, make sure that bit and that bit line up, because otherwise that's what knocks. It's the little things like that, isn't it? That so are enough. So let's pop you in there. And we're just going to drop you in here. So again, I'm just popping in there. I could have done with being over a smidgen, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So we've got you are enough. And then all I'm going to do to finish this off is I'm just going to move that out of the way.
And then you're using glossy accents.
I'm using my glossy accents. I always carry a pin on my glossy accents, because I don't know about you, mine always bungs up.
It blocks. Yeah, it kind of, how you understand, dries inside. Yeah.
You're meant to be able to, like, I'm trying to think of a proper word. Bash it on the table to get the air out of the nozzle. And for some people that works, but for me, nah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so on here, I'm just going to go round.
And of course, that's the leaf wreath doodles. I love as well, I kind of think 2/3 of the stock now gone. I'm thinking this would be also lovely for, you know, if you want to do it on parchment. And then kind of do a little bit of white work in some of the details as well. It could be really, I don't know, it's almost like a perfect kind of, you could put even a little bit of glitter and then make it into a Christmas
Again,
card.
Christmas colours with this would just look fabulous. Those lovely blues and silvers. Not the best colouring in
Silvers,
or
I
the
think it
glossy
would be
accents.
so beautiful. Or
But if I can make it look this bad in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Imagine if you're spending a bit of time at home on it.
Yeah.
There
This
we go.
copper would be amazing as well.
Oh, coppers, yep. You see, I kept thinking I want to stamp it onto... What I really wanted to do was stamp it in copper onto craft card. And I just ended up doing that many copper on craft card that I thought, no,
Yeah.
I've got to move my craft card. So I actually hid my craft card for myself. So I didn't do too many on craft card, because that is what I would have gone
It's
to.
really lovely.
So I would have ended up with white on craft card, your coppers absolutely on there. Even like your gel pens, you know, your silvers, your silver golds,
Yeah.
your golden coppers again.
Right, and of course, very busy for this stamp set. 80% of the stock has gone for it. So if you want yours, do make sure to check out your baskets. It takes time, but it doesn't take time to kind of sell out of this stamp set. So make sure to check out your baskets.
Okay. So a really simple one to start off with.
Yeah.
And then just pop that onto your white card, and you'll look, if you look in this bit, that's my bestie stamping. If I move it down, there we go.
Perfect.
My bestie stamping's up there.
Yeah, perfect. Lovely card to start. And I love how that one started from finish. Sometimes here the demonstrations, you know, they have to bring in and play like steps. This was from a start to a white piece of card to what you can see there on the screen. Kim has created a stamp and then color, and then of course adding those glossy accents, a stamp again, you're enough. There is so many possibilities. Thank you, Kim.
Sorry, you could do that directly onto your card base.
No.
But sometimes, you know, with your alcohol pens, they do soak through. So you could do it as just one layer. But I always prefer to put a base layer in there.
Yeah. Well, I mentioned that it was, you know, time goes very quickly. Do make sure that you check out your baskets, because it's now limited stock. If you wanted, you know, your stamp set, do make sure to check out your baskets. 982142. And I love the way that you can then put them into corners as well. And that means a lot of that kind of, you break down the wreath in ways that are more creative if you wanted to. But the traditional wreath as well, kind of in this particular one. I'm going to show you this card again, because of course it shows the rest of the card. And I love how the little leaves as well came through here as well. And then change happens. Indeed it does. And then look at this one again, continuing making it that kind of S kind of movement in here as well. And then you are enough. Now, it is a technical sellout, means that if you have it in your basket and you check out your baskets, you will get it an immediate dispatch. Because Kim and her partner make their own stamps, I believe that we have got it on extended delivery. Do we have more? Understand that? Oh, all right. So we will have it. Sorry. Well, that's a good thing. Anyway, so. We'll talk about them. Then we have got the poly plate and enjoy the the wreath poly plate and enjoy the season stamp. You know when you start reading one line and then you jump ahead or jump with one? That's exactly what happens to me all the time. 102167 is your item number. 1299 is your item number. Then you may want to go for the mini wreath, which is the smaller wreath option. But this one in particular is really cool because you have got the stamps and you can see them here separate in each part. But you also get those corners that you can then frame, you know, into different ways. There's so many possibilities with this one, and of course the words in here is enjoy moments, collect beautiful each moment, and then falling leaves, days, breeze, change color, and so much more. 30% of the stock has gone for this set. It's just $10.99. 661-388 is your item number. You can go, of course, for the poly plates if you wanted to go for those ones. And then we are half the stock gone for the leaf corner, which you can see in here, and I'm not surprised. $12.99 is your price. Brand new today is the autumn version of the Christmas version that was launched last year, and it's absolutely stunning. Find beauty in the small things. Loving, hopeful, healing, and heartfelt. And of course we have, let me show the corners in here. because they are absolutely stunning, gorgeous in there. As you can see, sending loving wishes in there, and then we have got find the beauty in the small things with the other corner. You don't have to use the full lines. You can kind of course, mask them or kind of create some different elements. And look at this. This is my favorite. It has to be my favorite. 4 corners in here for the 4 different colors that represent the 4 seasons. 942-617 is your item number. $12.99 is, of course, your price. And the leaf wreath stamp is back on extended, as we promised you. It will be dispatched from the 21st of September, so it's just 7 days to wait. 982-142 is your item number. $12.99 is still the same price. Grab yours and check out your baskets. Right, I believe now, Kim, you are ready for the next demo.
I am. It's another simple one. So this time I want to show you how the leaf corner works with the poly plates, because it's really simple. I'm not doing anything complicated today, I promise. Right, so first up, should we put some, I'm going to put some brush. I've been debating whether I'm going to put brush in the background or not, but I am. So,
okay.
I always like to change things on myself at the last minute, you know. Why make things easy?
It's so easy, isn't it?
Let's change it. Let's change it up as we go along, shall we?
So easy, isn't it?
So I just want a little bit of colour, because I always say white space scares me, and that, I know it sounds daft, that last card I've just done is really hard for me to do because it's got so much white space.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I see, it's funny because I wouldn't have said looking at your cards and your stamps, because one of the things, they are very clean and simple, and they have got that great design aspect.
Yeah, but I also have my grungy side.
Yeah,
and it's the grungy side I find a lot easier to do. So I work a lot harder on my clean, crisp side. Yeah. See, that's my challenge for this year. I actually set myself a challenge at the beginning of the year that I'd try and be a little bit cleaner and crisper, not just all grunge. So I'm not doing too bad, actually. Yeah. Right, so a little bit of brush in the background. We've got our leaf corner, so this is the big one in the set. So you get 4 in the set. You'll notice they are all very similar. So you get a smaller version of this one, and then you get, it's the same group.
Yeah, the same group
of flowers, of leaves. But you just get longer lines on it. And the reason I've done that is sometimes you want to make more of a frame, sometimes you want more of a focal. Yep. So that's why it's like that, if you were wondering.
Okay. By the way, we have had a lovely email from Susan saying that, of course, they love your crafty roof designs. They are great quality, and also Susan loves your demos.
Oh, thank you.
It's lovely to get those emails,
I know,
isn't
I'm
it?
blushing now.
Well, you should. Well, if it's blushing for the right reasons, then.
Yeah, makes a change.
Amen.
Right, so what I'm doing is I'm just inking up my stamp. I'll try and make sure I stamp at least one good one today, I promise. So I'm popping this on here. It is another big stamp, so just bear that in mind. Pop it down. So when I'm stamping this one, I'm eyeballing this line to this edge and this line here to this edge. Okay. And I've done it again. I've started talking mid-stamp, which is why I never transfer my ink into.
Yeah, there it is. And do you find it easier with acrylic blocks that are quite a slim line?
Yeah, absolutely. I only use the thin acrylic blocks, literally, because I haven't got much arthritis in my hand. So it does make it a lot easier for me, because you'll notice all I'm doing is just basically rubbing my thumb. There isn't much pressure there. And I don't know.
But you always have got a hand holding it.
Absolutely. If you take both hands off, that's when it's going to move. So
by the way, 50, I think it's 60 now. 60% of the stock has gone off the leaf corner. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out those baskets.
Right, I've got one stamp today. Right, so what I've got in front of me is a load of distress inks, and you'll notice they're very autumnal looking. We've got oranges, browns, that off green of crushed olive. So I'm going to start adding my poly plates to it now. So I think for this one I want a bit of fossilised amber, and I reckon a bit of rusty hinge to go with it.
And it's the mini leaves poly plate, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, this is the mini leaves I'm working with. So you get the 3 on the set, which literally are exactly the same. They match the same. So I'm using my ink. So just remember, with your inks, you get away with this. Oxides, absolutely not. You do one colour at a time. We did lots of poly plates last time. I think we were together.
No, there were none.
It was Janice.
It was Janice.
Yeah, it was Janice. I'm going to actually go a little bit dark with that one, because my wild honey is not quite doing what I want it to do. So I'm just adding a little bit. It doesn't look like I'm doing anything really, does it? I'm just splatting a load of ink on there, but it will work. So
and you don't worry about transferring ink back to the ink pad.
As long as you go to a darker colour. If you go to a paler one,
then,
then obviously you're going to transfer that ink, and you end up in a bit of a sticky situation. But if you go to a paler one,
then you kind of...
Absolutely. Let's pop that one on there.
Yeah. And there you are.
So there's your colour, instant colour. So now, you'll notice as well, on here, you've got these two are behind. Yep, so this is our focal one.
Yeah.
So I am stamping them. I'm making sure I'm doing my poly plates in that order.
Right.
Normally, when we do poly plates, it'd be like, right.
Would you mask some of them if you wanted to be especially...
If you wanted to be really, really picky, but let's just whack our colour on.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not. You could absolutely, but yeah, let's have a.
Yeah. And of course, many of you may have already the mini leaf plates, but if you don't have them, of course, you can get them. $11.99 is your price.
So we're going to go for a bit of that. I always want to say crusty olive. It's not. It's crushed olive. It's really funny, isn't it, how you rename ink pads? Okay. Right. So I'm just putting a little bit of the green, and then I'm going to put a little bit of the orange in. So again, it's just those autumnal colours going on there. So I'm kind of keeping that one to the middle. Yeah. So I've done crushed olive all over, and then I've just put a little bit of rusty hinge down the middle. And then I'm just spritzing it. So good distance away and give it a spritz. You're looking for your little bubbles. It's all about the bubbles. Yeah. Yep. And just watch the floor afterwards, because it will be a little bit slippery.
It will be all, a little bit slippery. For the leaf corners, 70% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Put it in your basket and check them out.
I should have probably just heat set my VersaFine, but it's holding up at the moment, so we're not too worried. And then I'm just going to dry that one off.
Because the water has gone off. Is there still some water on the block, isn't there?
Yeah, or just wipe the water off. I should have used kitchen roll.
Well, I do that like at home, like just where
it's here. It's literally, I end up with handprints across my stomach.
Yeah,
not good. Not a good look.
Do you ever go out and then you kind of go? The other day it happened. I put the bins out or at the garage out, and then I was working on my working gear, and I was like, yes, that's when all the neighbors were having a chat outside, and I was like, no, that's not that. When you're wearing like all inky, all texture paste, tape, all sorts of.
I've got to admit, my little, I'm going back years now. Once sent my little girl into school, and she'd been playing with brushos, and she literally turned herself blue. And I hadn't got a chance to speak to her teacher before, but she went in. And at the end of the day, her teacher came over really sheepish. She's like, "We're really sorry, and we don't know what she's done, but she's turned herself blue." I was like, "Oh no, we delivered her like that. I'm sorry." And the poor thing had been told to wash her hands.
80% of the stock has gone for the leaf corner doodles, and look at that, love that.
So again, I've gone for that red colour on my maple leaf, and you'll notice, because it's the darkest one, I've gone palest to darkest again, and because it's that darker one on the top, you get...
Actually, I was going to say as well that you cannot really see that lines and that. I know where they are, but I cannot really see them.
No, and that's because your inks are still wet, so they're still blending in together. So every time you add a bit more water to it, they're blending a bit more, they're going to dilute a little bit more. So you can, if you look really, really carefully, you can just see its little tails coming in.
Absolutely.
There we go. The reason I'm drying it is because I want to grab.
I love that corner
So, it looks nice like that. You could use it like that. But all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to come in and really, would help if I got the edge of my pencil.
What sort of pencil are you using?
I'm just using a charcoal pencil.
Oh, charcoal, yeah.
Yeah. But if you haven't got a charcoal one and you want to give it a whirl, just grab your...
Inktense or watercolour?
Yeah, or just an ordinary pencil. Just works for now. Just to give yourself, to see if you enjoy doing it or not. Again, just round the edges.
Okay.
Just like that. And then I always find when I stamp these leaves, it's the same techniques all the time. I'm just going to bring in my white pen.
Okay.
And in here. And you'll see all of a sudden it really does.
Just kind of
it just really does brings it all to life.
Now, of course, the leaf corner doodles, I need to give you an update because we are now limited in stock. If you want it, make sure to check out your baskets. You are getting 12 stamps, 942617, and of course, that is limited stock. Back to you, Kim.
Sorry, I'm just playing with my paper because it's all twizzy on my board. It's the small things, isn't it, that entertain you?
Oh, it's lovely.
I love it when your paper does that when you're crafting.
I love the white one. And it's a secure jelly roll or...
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, souffle or whatever it means.
Yeah, gel roll pen, absolutely. I love them.
Lewis brings them here to the craft store, so keep an eye out for that.
That my white one and my black one I wouldn't be without. My black one's great because it just matches the VersaFine black perfectly. So you know when you have that little moment of it's not quite stamped right, because I do that quite often. It just gets you out of a bit of a pickle every now and again.
Well, it is now technically sold out. If you have it in your baskets, you will get it immediate dispatch. It will be back on extended. It will be just next week, so it's just 7 days to wait. It's not long to wait, considering that, of course, there is a weekend in the middle. So if you want yours, you still can get them. $12.99 is your price. The same item number. It's just that it was going to be dispatched because you make all the stamps yourselves, don't you?
Well, I don't, because it's sticky and it's very hot where we make them. Mr. Roo makes them.
Mr.
Roo, he makes them all for us. We send him out. We attach him to a machine.
You attach them.
Literally.
Do you chain him to the machine?
Chain him to the machine until he makes what we need, and then we'll let him back in. We do feed him.
Yeah,
it's not
so
that we don't feed him.
That's more reason to check out your baskets. Remember, 21st of September. It's just in 7 days. So yeah,
we do make
Mr. Roo.
He's going to be busy again.
Yeah. What's his name?
Chris.
Mr. Roo.
They all know him as Mr. Roo. Just pop him in there. Right, so we're going to do sending. We need wishes. And then heartfelt, I think we'll do, if my piece of paper's long enough. So these are just my scraps. I don't know about you, I have a scrap mountain. You know the bits that you just cut off your cards? And these little sentiments are great for that. You just pop them on. So we're going to do sending.
Yeah.
This one's a tricky one because it's got a bit of a wibbly wobbly bottom. Yeah. So when there's no real way to line it up.
Right.
Yeah. So no matter where you stamp it, it always looks like it's straight. So it's quite a nice little one to.
Okay.
Put that there.
There we have it.
There you go, and that one's the same. It's this one. So any of these with the very flat bottoms, these are the ones that you really need to make sure you stamp straight, because this is where your eye goes, hang on a minute, that's not quite right.
We have it, We have got 50 minutes till the end of the show.
Ooh. There we go.
By the way, we are 30% off the stock of the, these beautiful leaf corner doodles. If you want yours, and remember, it has sold out once, 30% already gone. It's just next week, the delivery dispatch date, and of course, Mr. Roo has to make them.
He does. He does indeed.
Yeah.
He knows what he's going to be doing for the next week. So all I'm going to do is I'm cutting them out. You could use your guillotine, but you know.
Okay.
It's quicker this way, isn't it? And then, oh, that's not glue, is it? That's water. I'm just going to grab my glue.
I love those Fisker scissors. I have got a pair somewhere. I don't know where I have them, but they're good. The squeezy ones. By the way, very busy on the phone line. So if you have got access to the internet, of course, the craftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to shop. But also the app on the mobile devices, also that works really well. Do check out your basket.
So I'm just gluing these on here because I'm just going to cut them out. And it just makes it easier to put your mats out behind.
Perfect. And the sentiments are from which set are they?
The same
from the
set.
corners? Yeah. So with that sentiment, with that stamp, we have. Now it's like,
Sorry, I went to put it down. It's like my paper's not big enough. It's not big enough. Oh, it is.
It is. It is.
All right.
It is big enough. Yeah, it's thinner.
I recovered it
so all
minute.
the sentiments, all the stamps that you are using are actually from one set, which is only $12.99.
Yeah. So we've used the stamp set, and then we've added the poly plates into it as well. So we've got all our words and things are from the corner, and then obviously you've got your 3 little poly plates which were separate. But we've had them for a while, so I know the amount I've packed. So they have been quite popular. So I know a lot of people have got those already. And they are just perfect for working with this one. And you can also see I'm not being very neat and tidy with my cutting, because actually we don't need to be. Because sometimes a bit of wiggly woggly around the edges.
Right.
Does work. And then if I've got my, I've got my black pen. You know that moment when you think, I've not
Yes.
got my black pen?
Of course.
Oh, I have.
And by the way, I have the stock gone now for the leaf corner doodles. And if you wanted, make sure to check out your baskets. That is the extended delivery stock. So it has sold out once. It's back on extended. It's just delivered dispatch from the 21st, which is next week. So make sure to check out your baskets. I love those corner stands. There are so many possibilities.
Yeah. And you look at them, you think, oh, that could be a bit difficult to work with.
Yeah.
But actually, once you just start throwing the colour at it.
Yeah.
So there's that bit. Where's my base? I don't know, it's gone. Okay, well imagine it's got on a card base because somehow I've managed to lose that already. We'd pop that down on there, just
Okay.
like that. To be fair, I can't decide if I prefer it up at the top.
Oh, I don't know. This one's now when you change it around. I thought it would be amazing to stamp into fabric and make napkins or maybe a runner or something like that.
Absolutely. And if you imagine, you could make them into a centrepiece as well. Where's my stamp gone? There it is. Imagine if you were to kind of do it like that. You've got a lovely centrepiece. If I move my hand out the way, you've got a lovely centrepiece, haven't you, there?
Absolutely.
And then you could use your polyplate to put the rest of your... oh, there it is. I knew it was there somewhere. I thought I was going a bit forgetful there.
Oh,
and then, obviously, I would just grab my glossy accents over my little dots.
Oh, look at that.
How
That's
simple is that, though?
absolutely gorgeous.
Really?
And of course, that same corner is the one that is used in this sample. And you can see the decoupage in the leaves may completely transform it. And changing the color as well. Love that. Sending healing wishes. And then, of course, we have these ones as well. The smaller ones, creating the 4 seasons by the color of that you're choosing for kind of coloring inside those beautiful leaves. And the winter as well. There are so many possibilities. If you want your stamp set with the corner doodles, the leaf corner doodles, you can have them. They are on extended, of course, that means that is the 21st of September. Next week will be dispatched from. Now 60% of the stock has already gone off that bundle, which is already sold out once. Then we have, of course, our trio of leaves in here, and of course the scatter and splatters as well. I love that way. It's like, look at that. It becomes, they are bigger in real life than in the packaging. So then you have got lots of different possibilities as well. And then we have got, the sparkles. And the time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. Indeed, it's not. And this is some of the cards and projects that you can do. Of course, fussy cutting them as well, and scrunching them if you wish to do so. They are larger inside than the one that we had before, or no, they're the same ones that the larger.
So they fit that mini polyplate as well.
Exactly. So if you want,
so you can see how it all builds together.
It does indeed. Now, of course, you're getting 5 stamps in here. 191131 is your item number. Then we have got the poly plate. This is the larger one of the leaves in here. I love that maple leaf. And of course, you are getting also the sayings here. Change happens all the time. And then it's up to you to see the beauty. I love that. Now, of course, this one has the largest, you can see now, for an 8x8 will work absolutely stunning, and you can see them as well here. Change happens all the time, and then we have it as well, this. And of course, this is, you know, because it's the last hour that I'm going to be doing with Molly, because Molly is leaving today, I want to say that change happens all the time, but it's a good thing. She used to be my neighbor, and then from soon, very soon, she will not be my neighbor. Anyway, love you lots, Molly. Be good when you go, wherever you go. Anyway, 725189 is your item number. I'm getting a little bit emotional actually now. Anyway, right. I have the stock gone for the beautiful Christmas tree corner, and of course you have got 11 stamps in here. $12.99 is your price for them, and of course you have got the Merry Christmas and so many more. Walking in a winter wonderland, you can say that. Now, of course, we have them on the website, and we also, you will find, of course, our leaf wreath, and over 30% of the kind of extended delivery stock has gone. And remember, that stock is You know, it did sell out once. Now it's back on extended. Remember, it's next week. It's just a few days to wait, and then you will have that glorious crafty room leaf wreath doodles. 982142 is your item number. Now, of course, we have got about 6 minutes left. 5 minutes left, actually.
Yeah. We'll give it a whirl. We'll see how far we get with this one. I just wanted to show you this one, though. So before I was saying about pattern building. This little wreath is absolutely brilliant for it. So you can see here, we've just stamped it. Now, this was actually coloured in by myself and Crafty Bear, my little one, my little lad. So you can see he's just had loads of fun going in and colouring it. But it builds that pattern up really, really well. He didn't have time to make it into a full card, but it does. You can see just grabbing your colours on there, and it makes such a beautiful background.
I love how they are scribbles because of colour, because there are quite a few of them. You know, it's not a mistake. It's meant to be.
Yeah.
It's meant to be. If you do once, it's a mistake. If you do it twice, it's carelessness. And if you do it more than 3 times, it's intentional.
It is, and you can see his favourite colours are red and the blue. So he's had a whale of time stamping that. So think about for Christmas again, go to those Christmas colours. Wee little ones, so they can make some cards as well. So I'm just going to show you now really quickly, because I know we're short of time. I'm just going to ink it up. This is the wreath. So this is the mini polyplate wreath. I've gone for the mini one because it's a bit easy for us to go through. So I'm just going to give it a quick spritz, because I love the watercolour effects you get with these. So randomly in the background. And then make sure every time, the only downside of using your inks is every time you spritz it like that, make sure you wipe the moisture away, because you don't want that moisture going back into your ink pad.
Right.
Your distress inks are a little bit more robust, aren't they? Whereas your oxide, you do have to look after them a bit more.
You do, you do.
Only downside of them, because they make fabulous colours. I'm only going to do a couple, and then we can just like that. So I'm just making sure I've got no moisture.
And that's the mini polyplates, isn't it?
Yeah, this is our mini one.
Leaf doodle.
I don't have to spritz it. I could have just left it, but you get all these amazing
I
colours
love
in the
when
background.
it breaks down the oxide.
So just give it a quick spritz. Yeah. I've just realised I keep spritzing towards you. I am sorry.
Well, maybe I need the spritzing. You know, it's like kind of.
Sorry.
I did have a shower this morning. I did wash my hair.
Stay away, I'm spritzing you. Right. So I've done my bits in the background there. Let me just grab my heat gun. Because you'll find when you're stamping over your oxide, it doesn't always stamp perfectly if it's wet. You want it to be nice and dry. So let's just give it a quick whack with our heat gun.
Right.
I'm going to concentrate on one, and then we'll see how far we get, and then we'll do the rest, I think. So just give it a quick blast with our heat gun. I always do the back as well, because if the moisture's got to the back, it's the easiest way to look at the colours.
Yeah, that's a good idea, a good top tip, that one. Yeah, to do both the front and the back.
Right. I always forget something, and I think I've forgotten my stamp base that this fits on. But that's okay.
That's okay. I like that attitude. That's okay.
Oh, look at that. Just fits. Yeah. If you were stamping this at home, you would have a slightly bigger stamp base.
Absolutely.
So your bits aren't hanging over the edge. Nothing worse than the bits hanging over the edge, is there? Because you end up getting like extra ink on it and things like that, don't you? Yeah. So we're just going to pop this on here. Give it a real good press.
Is there a proper place to line up, or you can just random?
No, it's just random.
It is random, perfect. And that automatically looks like you have been doing some colouring in. I love that.
Exactly. It looks like we've done loads of work. Actually, no, we haven't.
I was thinking do that, the polyplate in beautiful deep reds, and then stamping and embossing in gold.
Ooh.
And that would I think that would look very luscious, very deep and regal.
And then imagine picking up some whites and silvers in there.
Yeah. Oh, that would be nice.
That is an idea now.
As well, yeah.
Right.
We are getting all kind of,
That would look amazing. So what I'm going to do is, normally I would whack this with my heat gun, but I'm not going to, because you don't want to, I know we're short on time.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of colour here.
Okay.
And we're just going to
paint. And of course, they are the same designs as the larger leaf, wreath. So if we wanted to do this exactly technique with the larger one, we could, right?
Absolutely. So you could just grab your leaf wreath.
Yeah.
I got it. I did it again then. You could grab your leaf wreath. I was pushing it then. And
leaf wreath.
That's the one. And just do exactly the same.
You know, Kim, you're making me feel like, like, because I'm like, I could never pronounce those words, and I'm kind of, maybe I have, contaminated your brain with my mispronunciation.
I couldn't say it the other day, so.
All right, so it's nothing to do with me. Thank
No,
goodness.
it was one of those moments where it's like I can't say that at all.
Yeah.
Why did I call it that?
Yeah.
To be fair, when Mr. Roo and I are talking about what needs making and things like that, going through the machines, they all have different names, so he recognises them easier.
Yeah.
So you can see I'm just using different. I'm not even painting between the lines. How shocking is that?
Oh, but it's fabulous because it shows that kind of watercolor, wish-washer kind of element here. You know, it's almost like, you know, the Japanese that have got this wabi-sabi, which is perfect imperfection.
Yeah.
So it's finding the beauty in imperfection. So I love that.
So we're just adding little bits of colour to this one.
Love that, yeah.
Oops. And I know that first colour, it doesn't look like I've added colour to that leaf, but actually when you go in close to it and as it dries a bit better,
We
you,
can
oh sorry,
see it,
I'm
yeah.
wiggling it around now. There we go.
Look
Just
at
making it
that.
harder for everyone else. Leave
Right,
it where
so
it
we
was,
have
it was
got-
fine.
Yeah, we have got about a minute left, so
There
you
we
can
go.
just finish
So
it.
I'll finish this one and you
Very
just
good.
get, there you go.
Yeah.
Just get the idea. So obviously I'll go through with me inks on the other ones.
Yeah.
And just finish that off. Don't even know which way it goes that way. Looks about
That's
right,
right,
doesn't it?
yeah.
And then to save a bit more time, we are just going to grab our little sentiment and we are going to do enjoy each moment. So we're going to stamp out each moment first.
Yeah.
Oops. Now the key with these ones is because they're a bit, you want them to be straight. Yeah. Put them down on your mat and pick them up. Otherwise, you will, and you won't mean to, but you'll make them go all wonky.
Right, yeah.
And so just pop them down on your mat, pick them up, and that way you will make sure they are straight because the stamp will be at rest. There we go, pop that down there. Imagine I've coloured those in. We'll pop that on there as well. Oops. We've got enjoy in here.
And then
So
we
we can
have-
pop that there.
And then.
And there you go.
Oh, we have
So-
got seconds to go. That is so beautiful. Thank you so much, Kim.
You're welcome.
It's absolutely stunning. I love every single one of your stamps and every single one of your demos. Thank you so much, Kim. Do you know when we are going to see you next?
The 12th of October.
Well, oh, that's El Día del Pilar, the hometown beautiful feast in Spain. So thank you so much. We'll look forward to the 12th of October. Do check out your baskets. Remember, we have had sellouts back on extended. Not long to wait, just a week, so a few days to wait. But remember, top quality stamps, handmade by Mr. Roo. And of course, you can enjoy them at home if you check out your baskets. After the break, we have got White Gecko next with Sarah and Haley. Sewing with White Gecko, indeed, after the break. Then Stamp Addicts 29th birthday, and then Pink Frog Crafts One Day Special. I'll see you tomorrow at 7 o'clock with Sukaniko Inks. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hi, I'm Haley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Well, hello there and welcome. Got a bit of a treat in store for us this hour because, of course, we've got White Gecko, which means we've got the lovely Sarah joining me. Good afternoon.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well because this is a little bit of a surprise. You're helping us out with a little slot became available and you snuck in.
So we're doing a little sneaky one instead.
And I love this because you brought us some fabulous things. And I have to say, do jump ahead and have a little look because we've got some amazing things. If you're thinking of doing a homemade Christmas, making your gifts to pass on to friends and relatives, this is definitely the hour for you. And also, I will give you a bit of a heads up that things that we've got for you during this hour, pretty much everything is once it's gone, it's gone. So it's a good idea, if you can, to shop online, to jump ahead and have a little look. But don't worry, I'm going to take you through everything as quick as I can, and then we'll head over to demo with yourself, Sarah. So let's kick things off with the first set, and this is adorable. This is your little pocket penny. How beautifully cute is this? I love it.
Yeah, it's a proper little Stepford wife.
Isn't it
I can pretend to be a good housewife for a change, you know.
Look as if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I love this because we've got a couple of different options. We've got the beautiful floral one that we've got here, which is really, really pretty all year round. And then I have to say, the one that I would be going for is the one that I could be wearing on Christmas Day, looking like I know how to create a beautiful Christmas lunch when all I'm doing really is drinking the sherry. So here you go. This is your Yappy Christmas. So if you wanted to go for this one, then please do take advantage as soon as you can. £18.99. And of course, the floral one is your second option with this one. So within this one, you're going to get your 2.5 metres.
Yeah, you get two half metres.
Fabrics,
yeah, and a full pattern as well. So you've got all, lovely photos in there, nice and easy to follow along with.
And that's brilliant because when you consider the cost of a pattern in its own right, then to have the fabric included as well, phenomenal. Anything else that we need to add in to make this up?
Really don't know. You can make a penny from the kit, and you'll have a little bit left over as well because you don't quite need the half metre. So
fabulous. There you go. Brilliant value for money. And of course, the thing is, if you like the look of those fabrics but have another project in mind, then of course you can do that with this one. Sarah's not going to come around and knock on your door if you don't make it into a little penny. At 310467, but you have to be quick. Now, you don't need any guesswork to know the Yappy Christmas one is already going into the lead. Lots of you like your little pooches, don't you, on your fabric? So if you like the look of that one, please do get in nice and early. But don't check out your basket just yet because there's lots of other things to share with you. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, this one here is your honey punch with your agape quill pattern. Agape, now, what's that all about?
So it's Greek for love. So the Greeks have got 7 different words for love. And agape is like the universal. So our love of crafting, our love of our dogs. So they have like a word for romantic love and family love. But this is like universal. Agape is universal love.
Love that.
And because it's been inspired by my mum. She's a massive Greek fan. She loves everything Greek. She's been learning to speak Greek for years.
Oh.
And she's always trying to teach me new little words and stuff. So,
well, Yanis will be thrilled to bits when he sees you out with this one, won't he, when he comes in? I have to say, the fabrics that you've chosen for this one, absolutely beautiful. Now, already rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone. Now, when it's gone, it has gone. Now, obviously, you're going to get all your gorgeous fabrics in there. You're also going to get your pattern. But what are you going to create with this one? Well, have a look at the quilt that we've got in the studio. This is absolutely beautiful. Straight away we can see that Greek key.
Yeah. So it was like I said, it was inspired by my mum and her love of Greece, and I wanted to do something with the Greek key design and play around with some like different Greek borders and stuff.
Beautiful.
So,
Now, obviously, with this one, you're going to bring in some of your own fabrics to create that backdrop, but you can see where you've got that kind of square going into the centre there, that Greek key look, absolutely beautiful. You're loving this one. You've got your 1.5-inch strips with this one, so again, you don't have to use it in the same way as we've seen on the screen there. You could use it in your own project as well. With regards to this, do we know how many strips would be in this one? 32?
42.
42?
Yeah, it's the same as a jelly roll. It's just a mini version, so it's 1.5-inch strips rather than 2.5.
Beautiful.
But you get 42 in there, all from the same design range.
You're liking this one as what's not to love, to be honest. So with this one, 30% of the stock, approaching a third of the stock. Sorry, I do apologise. I need to be quicker with my updates. 558128. But again, when it's gone, it's gone. Same as the case with all of these, so make sure you're checking your basket out. The same with the next project, and I love this because you've got a fabulous little panel with this one. Panels are brilliant for novice sewers or anybody who just wants a quick project.
Absolutely, if you just want a really quick present for somebody, or if you're maybe teaching your kids or your grandkids to sew, you know, it's a really nice, easy little project. These panels are from Moda, and they're called Cut, Sew, Create, and you literally do exactly that. You cut them out of the panel, sew them together and create it, and we've thrown a zip in as well.
Well, this is it, and I love this because if you're teaching a novice sewer, maybe you've got a granddaughter, a niece or a nephew that you're teaching to sew, and this could be something they could be creating to give as a gift to another family member or to keep for themselves, to be honest. Of course, it comes with full instructions, and of course, it's a nice little project where you're going to be learning some of those fundamentals, how to create something when inserting a zip as well. So if you are a novice sewer and you fancy something that's definitely very colourful to get started with, this is going to be a nice, easy project, quite a quick project to come together.
Yeah, I mean, hour and a half, you know, it's a real rainy afternoon project.
I was just about to say, it's one of those things, isn't it, when you're thinking, oh, I've got a little bit of a time that I want to stitch something, but I don't know where to get started, then this could potentially be the project for you. So if you fancy that one, just $10.99. Again, it's one of those ones when it's gone, but I will keep you updated on that one, 116778. Now, if you want a project, oh my goodness, you've been jumping ahead for this one. 10% of the stock has gone, and I love this because these fabulous characters here. Now, we've got an array. Now, we've got 4 different characters. You're going to be able to make all of these?
Yeah, the panel has all 4 of it, yeah.
For $18.99?
Absolutely, yeah.
My goodness, no wonder it's flying out already. But can I just show you? These are so cute. You're making a fabulous cushion. You've got a fabulous pocket on the front there where the little babies can sit in there as well. Or, as I mentioned, you could use that as almost like a little book cushion if you wanted to.
Yeah, you
could. TV remotes, all sorts of things.
Yeah, it'd be nice for like a Christmas present. You could make it and put a nice book in there, and lovely Christmas present.
And I love this because they've all got their little tails on there as well, so absolutely beautiful. Of course, if you're wanting to take advantage of this one, as many of you are, they're literally flying out. You've got your little fox that you're going to be able to create. 40% of the stock has gone. This one, I think, is running the risk of actually selling out before anything else. So you've got your little, it's kind of like a raccoon that we've got there. I'm going to call him a raccoon anyway.
Yeah, he looks like a raccoon with his bandit mask, doesn't he?
Definitely. Across the way here, you've got a lovely little pink owl, and then you've got your gorgeous little bird. Absolutely adorable. Beautiful. And you are going to get all of these. Now, if you are an accomplished sewer, I'm sure you can play around with these. I'm thinking things like pyjama cases. You could put a zip in the side and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. You could do that. You could like embroider into them as well.
Nice
or
idea.
maybe wad them up and quilt into the front of them and stuff. Yeah, lots and lots for you to play with.
I love it. But if you're wanting to create just the simple designs, then you can. And of course, you're going to be able to get all of those, but only if you're quick. It's already limited in stock. I'm not surprised. I think this is going to be our first sellout. So if it's in your basket, make sure you're checking your basket out, because you do not want to miss out on that one. 564198. We're down to single figures with regards to that one now. But before you check out your baskets, please have a look at the next panel that we've got for you, because I think this is going to be a popular one as well. Again, a novice sewer, a young sewer, a panel. And a panel is brilliant because you're getting everything that you need. Yeah. You don't need any additional fabric.
No, and we've put, you do need a zip for it, but we've put that in with the panel, so you can literally, when your parcel arrives, you can sit and sew. You don't need to get anything else with it.
Now, this is perfect. I mean, it's a beautiful little size there. And I have to say, the print quality is incredible, so much so that when we were actually looking at these before we prepped, I thought that was a real needle in there. And I thought, oh, we need to take that out. I don't want to catch my fingers. It's not, it's printed on the panel. It isn't just the little bag that you've got there. You've got this little pouch that you've got, and also fabulous little pin cushion as well. all coming in here. And this is brilliant because you're going to be able to create with this one and make a little pocket that you can put all sorts of bits and pieces in. And as Sarah said, you're going to have your zip there ready to create this as well. So this is phenomenal value for money. All of these items, $21.99.
Yeah, it's a really nice little size as well. So, you know, if you are maybe going back to classes, you know, if we're starting to get back out into the craft shops and get back to classes, you could, you know, put your little project in there, have your little scissors and everything in the caddy.
Exactly.
And you've got everything to take with you.
And also, if you're wanting, maybe you've got a sewing room and it's upstairs, but you've got a project that you want to work on, you could literally pop everything in there and take it all downstairs. And you can stitch in the living room, the conservatory, wherever. You're loving this one. £21.99. 20% of the stock has gone. And again, it's a fabulous one, whether it's just for yourself or whether it is a case of that you're making it to give as a gift to somebody. And you can see there the panel with all those pieces. You're just simply cutting those out and following the instructions. Just adding your thread, really. That's all you need. 112547. That one is flying out. But I've got some news with regards to our little characters. No surprise, they have sold out. So thank you to everybody that's taken advantage. In fact, it's technically sold out. So what that means is some of you guys have got them in your baskets. You've not checked your baskets out. If any of those do fall back into our stock allocation, I will let you know. So my advice to you is if you do want to get hold of them, check your baskets out, because I know if they fall back into our stock, there are other people that missed out on them and they'll be more than happy to take them off your hands. So check out your baskets with regards to that one, and our fabulous little tote bag as well. Now you've been shopping ahead as well for the next item. Now, these are your beautiful strip rolls. We're looking at Lewis and Irene. Again, another amazing manufacturer of fabrics. And I love these because they're quite different in their style.
Yeah, very different. Yeah, one's really bright and it's got like almost an Art Deco feel to it. A bit new, sort of Rennie Mackintosh type style to it. And that's the Reflections one, the bright one. And the other one is really gentle and subtle. It's called Queen Bee. It's just really, really pretty, gentle spring colours.
I love it. And now, to give you a little insight into what you might be able to create with these, because this one here is using those bright tones that we just looked at. So this one is your Reflections. And I love this. This is one of those ones where we were having a little conversation before, whether it's Bargello or Bargello. We're not entirely sure. But you're going to get your paper pattern to get you started with this one. So that one is your one option. Again, you might be making table mats. It might be that you're using these to create quilts and pockets and all sorts of different things, because they're beautiful. And again, lots of different ideas when you're using that particular design. So two options. So this one is your Reflections, but then you've also got, oh, that's a nice big piece. Let me show you this one as well.
So that's two of the placemats actually joined to make a little table centre.
Like that. Very good idea. Now, £38.99 will get you this one. Now, if you want a little insight into the other options that you've got, this is looking at slightly different cut of fabric, but it's the same designs with regards to the fabric. So if you're wanting to get hold of your Queen Bee, this will give you an insight into the designs that you've got within that strip roll. £38.99 will get either of those two to you. 191149. Now, that fabulous quilt that you can see there is your tumbling leaves, and we have got that available for you with your charming squares. And that's the details on your screen now. Again, we've got these in two different options, again in the two ones that we were speaking of with the strip rolls, but you've already jumped ahead and had a little look. Now, the Reflections, that bright colour tone, already half of the stock has gone with this one. And again, when it's gone, it's gone. Absolutely beautiful fabrics again.
Yeah, Lewis and Irene is a British designer as well. They're based in Britain, and all their pre-cuts are cut here as well. So you're supporting sort of British as well, which is really, really nice.
And I know you got very excited when you heard that there were some pre-cuts available.
Oh yeah, because they didn't do them for quite a while. They used to do lots of pre-cuts, and we always had lots from them in the shop. And then they stopped doing them for a little while, and then suddenly it was like, we've got pre-cuts back. I was like, oh, give me them, I need them.
I love it. Now, you got the opportunity to get hold of yours. It's either going to be the Reflections that you choose, or it could be your Queen Bee. Or, of course, you could go for both of them. To be honest, I would be spoilt for choice. The Queen Bee, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. I really like the little hexy, like honeycomb design that runs through it. There's a little bit of paisley in there, lots of obviously little bees as well, and hives. And it's just a really gentle spring sort of range, and I love it. I love the colour palette of this one.
Absolutely beautiful. It's nice as well because some of them you have got repeats of those, so if you have got a favourite in there, sometimes you don't have to worry. There's so much you can do with these 5-inch squares as well, but of course you are going to get a pattern to get started with. The Queen Bee one, you're loving the look of this particular one, so I think it might be that quilt that we saw behind us that's enticing you into this one. But there you go, you can see a few of those gorgeous coloured fabrics coming through there, and of course the quilt pattern to include. $15.99, my goodness. Now, The quilt that we've got behind us, I don't know where to stand for the best. So this particular quilt, is that using a couple of those packs?
No, that's one jelly roll.
Wow.
And, well, sorry, one jelly roll. Sorry, one charming square pack, but also one plain charming square pack. So that pattern, actually, you don't need any cutting at all. So you can use a patterned one. You could cut your own 5-inch squares if you wanted to.
Okay.
But if you've got a charm pack that's all like the same colour, all the background colour, use that, and it's really, really quick.
It's a really
quick to do.
Quilt, isn't it? Especially if it's your first project as a quilt as well. And I like that shape as well, something a little bit different, isn't it? So there you go. If you fancy creating that project, then the details are on your screen. Just £15.99 for that one. But, our fat quarters. Now, you found these before we started on the show. Your Liberty. That word. It just makes you melt, doesn't it? Fat quarters, 6 of them for £19.99. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see here. A deco dance with this one.
Yeah, so this was arranged, they brought out, about January time, the deco dance one. It's a few months now. But it's really, really pretty. I love the sort of touches of navy and lilac in there. It's a really nice combination of colours, and it's all those real traditional Liberty prints as well. It's just yummy.
Beautiful. Nice, easy colours as well to work with other things that you've got in your stash. So if you've got your lighter tones, perfect, your blues, you've got your lilacs, your greens there. So this palette is going to work very, very well with other things I'm sure you'll have in your stash, but you might just want to sit and look at it for a while first. But there we go. 989325 if you like the idea of taking advantage of that one. One more thing to share with you before we head over to demo, but you've already found it. It's not surprising, really. You do love your scrap packs when we see these from Moda. Now, this one here, just to warn you, the stock that we've got is it. And already 10% of the stock has gone. So, tell us about these little scrap packs, because sometimes scraps can be little tiny pieces.
Yeah, so a scrap pack, you're guaranteed 21 strips in there. Sometimes there's actually up to 40 strips. You're also guaranteed that they are 2.5 inches wide, but sometimes they're up to 4 inches wide.
Okay, like these? Yeah. My goodness.
Where they come from is when they cut, when Moda cuts layer cakes, they cut it obviously out of width of fabric, which is 42 or 44 inches wide. So when they cut the layer cakes, they have these big long strips left. And so you're basically getting a jelly roll because sometimes it's half a jelly roll, but it's almost a jelly plus size jelly roll, almost a dessert roll in some of them. Some of them will have the salvages on, but some don't. And every scrap pack is different. So it's all from their new design ranges as well. I love it. So it's all from this season.
If you have got the salvage on there and you particularly like that one, it helps you actually locate it and maybe look out for more of those fabrics. These are absolutely beautiful. They are flying out as well. You're loving these. Got a couple of different projects that we can share with you. Not necessarily from these particular ranges, but just to show you the cushion to the side of me. That's using half of one of the scrap packs.
Yeah. So that's it's a bag.
It's a bag. Sorry.
Yeah, that was using half a scrap bag. I made that whole bag.
Beautiful. And that's front and back with regards to that one. It's not just single-sided on there. So you could even make more, really, couldn't you, if you wanted to put a plain fabric on the back. And the quilt, how much fabric has been used from one of those scrap packs in these, or multiples?
That's just one scrap pack. That one scrap pack made the whole thing. The only thing I added was the final border.
Okay, and obviously the backing fabric as well.
Yeah, and the backing fabric. But so you got a really lovely size, bigger than a lap quilt, really. Yeah. Something really nice to cutch up under.
Quilt top for £14.99. Oh, and you don't have to necessarily cut it. It's no surprise 30% of the stock is gone. So if you're wanting these, if you want them in multiples as well, that's the other thing, because I know many of you will be shopping for more of these, then you need to be quick. Now, got something that you might like to have a little look at of how to use your fabrics, and it's a pick and mix. Loads of different patterns to choose from. Brilliant value for money, because you can see for £14.99 you're going to choose any 3 of these. You decide. That's the beauty. You decide which of these you're going to go for. Of course, it's one of those ones that I would keep a note of the item number, because once you've chosen 3 and you've seen just how amazing those projects are, I am sure you will come back and visit and order more. Might be storage bags that you're wanting to create, or a nice little strappy tote, as you can see there, or it could be a journal cover. There's absolutely loads that you could be creating using these. And of course, Sarah is very concise and informative with her instructions. Loads of photos, as we spoke of as well. And you're only looking at a £5 per pattern, aren't you, with that price there? So make sure you take advantage of that one as well. 107338 if you fancy those. I need to give you an update on something. They're liking the Greek key. So what's the update on this one? over half the stock has gone. Oh, now we're going to be looking at this one
Yeah,
first,
I was going to do this little demo now.
I'm glad we are, because we could miss out on this one.
Get it in quick.
We keep the details on the screen, so if you do want to take advantage of your agape quilt pattern, then please do so. Just to give you a little insight into the final result, this is what you're looking at, and of course adding in your own planes alongside it. So 558128 if you fancy that particular one. So teach us, what can we learn?
I thought I'd show you how to do the little border block, because it's slightly different from the main Greek key one.
Okay.
And it gets put together in like small units, so I thought I'd do that one with you. I did actually start doing it when I was playing around with the pattern and trying to design it in these very Greek blue and whites. Realised that actually everything needed to be 1.5 inches, and I was like, oh, I've got honey buns sat there. I'm going to do it in a honey bun, so I don't have to cut out all the pieces. It made it really, really quick. Yeah. So we're going to do one of these little border blocks like this, and you're going to make 7 of these for top and bottom in order to sort of like finish off the quilt. So we're going to start with these pieces here. I've cut them out, and you want to lay them out first of all. I'm going to lay them out like this. So I've got a 5.5 inch piece there.
Okay.
Obviously, it's all pinked because it was cut straight from the jelly roll. I keep saying jelly roll. Honey bun. Honey bun. Got to remember the right one. So I've cut a 5.5 inch piece. I've got a little piece of my background fabric, and then a little 1.5 inch square there. I'm going to start by joining these. So right sides together. Just line up those edges. Pop a pin in if you like. And we're going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance throughout, and I'm just going to stitch that down to start with. Okay, so just find that my sewing foot's gone askew there. There we go. All the way down that, nice and simple. Just use a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Either use your 1/4 inch foot if you've got one, or if not, you can move the width of your foot over, the needle over, so it makes that exact 1/4 inch. You can press them out, but I've used some starch savvy on these to make them sort of a little bit stiffer, because they are quite small pieces, so you want to be gentle with it. Okay. You don't want to press too hard because everything will stretch. So I'm just going to finger press that one out, just gently, and then that one is going to sit on. No, it's not, because I've just sewn the wrong one, I think.
Oh, bless you. It's all the
right.
talking.
I'll do the next bit and then we'll go back to that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I put the wrong one in.
That's okay.
So, second part.
While you're stitching that, can I just very quickly mention, by all means, carry on. It's not a problem at all. I need to tell you about the scrap bags. Oh, you are loving these. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Now, with regards to these, you're guaranteed to be getting your 2.5 inch strips. But what you're getting is the offcuts from the preparation of the pre-cuts, things like your layer cakes, things like your strip rolls, all of those have been cut, and these are what are left over. So you've got complete runs with regards to these ones. Some of them will have the salvage on there, so it gives you an insight into some of those fabrics. If you like the look of those fabrics, you can go off and find them, but they are from their current range as well. These they never last very long, to be honest, so it gives you a little insight to some brand new range. I love the freshness of these designs, and it may be that you get some of these. There's no guarantee though. It's a bit of a lucky dip, and I think that adds to the excitement, doesn't it? $14.99 will get you one of those scrap packs, and you might be fortunate to get your wider strips within there, as we can see here, but you know that they're not little skinny pieces. They're going to be very chunky pieces that you can be able to use in a variety of projects. So be quick, but over 70% of the stock. So I was looking forward to opening more of those, but I don't think we'll get to open them, to be honest. Details on your screen, but make sure you're checking your baskets out for those.
Right, rectified my mistake. I'd sewn the 3.5 rather than the 4.5. So stitch those together, and then these are going to go right sides together. I'm going to stitch down, and this is like the first little unit of the border. Okay, so we're going to stitch that one down. Again, everything's just a 1/4 inch seam allowance. It's nice and easy sewing.
I'm guessing with this one, it reminds me, as you probably will many of our viewers, things like log cabin.
Yes.
So if you've tackled a log cabin, you fancy something a little bit different, then this would be a nice one to look at.
Yeah, so the actual Greek key block, it's done like a courthouse steps, which is a variation of a log cabin. So rather than working round, you work either side. It's just all about your colour placement with the Greek key. And then the little border is slightly different, which is why I thought we'd tackle this one. So you're going to make that little unit, and then we're going to go ahead and make a second little unit and join them together. So I've got 2 pieces like that, and then I want the same size pieces. I will get the right ones this time.
Oh, bless you.
And pop those together like that. Okay. Again, 1/4 inch seam allowance.
And it's lovely because you're just stitching short little seams as you're going.
Yeah, and once you've I would suggest making one of the blocks, and then once you've done that, you can like cut lots and do and chain piece them then, and make life really easy for yourself. Yeah, and do all of these ones, all of the next ones.
I love it.
You will actually get some of the honey bun left over as well, which means you could make the quilt bigger if you wanted to. So I put all the centre blocks, the actual Greek key blocks, on point, and kept it just with 5 across. But you could actually, you've got quite a lot of fabric left over, so you could make it bigger if you wanted to.
Okay.
We're then going to stitch those two together, and you want to make sure that they are opposite sides like that. Okay. And what I'm doing is actually making this piece here. Okay, that little piece there. All right, so I'm going to make sure this is the right way round. Yep, that's right.
It's always good to have that. And you could, I suppose you could almost do that out of some scrap fabrics that you've got, so you've almost got that template
definitely.
to look back at.
I mean, it is all in the pattern as well. There's lots of graphics, so I just
perfect.
forgot to pick the pattern up with me, so I had the graphics with me, because I'm a very visual learner. I like things to, you know,
I must
a
admit,
picture to see.
I'm more of a picture follower than reading the words and things. Incidentally, if you're liking the look of this and you fancy getting involved with it, I will warn you that rapidly approaching 60% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, you are going to getting your strips. These are 1.5 inch, all pre-cut, so perfect size for your agape. It's going to take a while to actually get used to that one. It's not the way you see it on the screen, is it? But it's pronounced agape. And of course, it's one of the Greek words for love. And it's a beautiful design, as you can see that, with that strip roll that you've got within there, your honey bun, should I say, because of it being narrower. And of course, it comes with the pattern which Sarah has taken us through. Incidentally, those scrap packs as well, they are still flying out. So they are now limited in stock. So if you're wanting them, we've got less than a handful. They are going to sell out. So if you're wanting yours and it's in your basket, you need to check your basket out.
Okay, so once I've sewn those two pieces together, I'm going to add one onto the bottom, and then we can start building the whole of the little block. So it's just those two little elements you want to do first, like 2 little units, and then you can start building this border. Okay, so I'm just add that one on. I'll just very quickly press that one out, like that. Okay, and now we can add a piece of background fabric to this side and a piece of background to that side there, and it's very nearly done. So it does come together really, really quickly, and actually when you've got the graphic to follow, it's not difficult to do. It's relatively easy. It's all just little straight line, and because the majority of the cutting's been done for you, because if you use a honey bun, this would also look really, really nice, actually. You could use one of the scrap packs and cut them down to 1.5. You know, if maybe these colours aren't, the Mill Creek isn't to your colour taste.
I think it's nice to have it all to start with, and then, as you said, you've got the pattern, you've got the knowledge, because Sarah's taught you that you can use any fabrics in a scrap pack. Yeah, brilliant idea.
Okie doke. And then we're going to pop these together. So that's going to go right sides together like that, and we're going to nest that little seam there. So what I want that one to do is one to go one way and one to go the other, just so they kind of lock in together, and it just makes the point nice and neat. I'm going to pop a pin in there to hold that down, and so all the way down once more, and we're nearly there with the block.
Incidentally, Sarah's only here with one show today, so you need to make sure that if you're placing your order for anything or got any questions, that this is the hour that you make sure you're completing your order or asking you questions, because she's not going to be that lady. She's going to be back again in the future, obviously.
Next Sunday.
Oh, really?
Not this Sunday, next Sunday, yeah.
Oh, lovely. Oh, of course, that one.
And then the very final bit is you're going to pop another 5.5 along here, and you can see that piece is kind of appearing, that shape is appearing, which when you put the little blocks together, it then carries on. Now, you could do this maybe in an accent colour if you really wanted, rather than keep your honey bun for like the main blocks in the centre. Yes. If you wanted that to really sort of like follow on and see that graduation, but I quite liked it in the different colours.
Yes,
I've just, there we go.
Incidentally, those scrap packs have gone now, folks, so thank you for checking out your baskets with regards to those. They're technically sold out.
There we go. And then you want to square this up, so you want it to be 5.5 by 7.5. Okay, so I've just used my ruler, make sure that's 7.5 inches that way. Always choose a line as well, just to line up against, so one of the horizontals across the middle, like that, and trim off any excess. So actually, there's hardly any off that one. And then, oh, do you know what, that's gone really skew-whiff. I managed to press that too hard on that one. And then we're going to go... I did press way too hard on that one. Oh, and my ruler's the wrong way round, and then we would do 5.5 that way, which is, again, just a tiny, tiny little bit to come off like that. And that then, you would make lots of those and join them together. So I'll just use this one for now.
Okay.
Actually, I just open this up because there's 2 on there. Obviously, when you've joined them together, it actually joins on, and you can see that you've got that lovely continuation of pattern. but each one would be
lovely
slightly
to
different.
use almost like a border on another quilt, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be a really nice border.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use that one on, maybe just like a normal log cabin or any pieced block, actually. Any pieced quilt.
Yeah.
You could do that all the way around. It just gives that little bit extra.
I love it.
Yeah, so really, really simple to do, nice and easy. And the one in the centre, like we were saying, is literally like a log cabin, but it's called courthouse steps. So you literally sew opposite sides with opposite colours each time. Really, really nice and easy. And then the final one is just one piece of colour to square it all up. So I just pop that like that. So you're literally just going to go opposites each time, like that, making sure the colour carries on, and then you put one final strip on to square it all up. And then you make as many of those as you like, and there's full instructions in the pattern for how to put it on point.
And then, when you stitch it all together, this is what it might look like. Depends on the background colour that you've chosen to incorporate with this one, but you can see how it all comes together beautifully there. And you just added in a little bit of extra fabric just to make it that large size that you've got. And as Sarah said there, you could actually add even more fabrics in, make it even bigger if you're wanting to. £29.99, but over 2/3 of the stock has gone, so you need to be quick. Do not miss out on that one. 558128 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Is very popular, as is our first item that we shared with you, and you've been loving this one. And I am glad, because I think this is just a really cute design. It's a pocket pinny kit, and you've got two different options with regard to these, but what you're going to be creating is something that's a very traditional style, but always very, very cute, very practical as well. You're going to make the cutest little pinny in your choice of fabrics. We've got two options for you. Beautiful florals, as you can see, with that gorgeous red fabric incorporated, and the second option is the fabulous one, your Yappy Christmas, which you've got is your fabulous here, and you can see, so cute, the little pooches. Absolutely adorable, with a nice big treat pocket.
Oh yeah, and you could put one pocket on, you could put two on.
Good point.
Because you've got the same amount of fabric of both of them, you could reverse it. So it could be, if you could have grey with your red pockets, or with the floral have a solid red pinny with your florals. So you can play around with it.
That's a good point, because if you've got solid fabrics in your stash, you might want to extend the usability of those half meters that you've got in there. Absolutely perfect for any dog lover. So it could be that you're making a little pinny for yourself, or maybe you can be making them as gifts for people. And of course, because you're getting a half meter in each of those two fabrics, it doesn't have to be a pinny that you're creating. Maybe you're choosing one of those patterns from the pick and mix and you're making something else with them. Perfect to make as a gift for somebody, or maybe a gift for yourself, a little treat. And at £18.99, incredibly affordable. Because when you think about it, if you're looking at a £5 for a pattern, I mean, that's a really good price to get your fabrics, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I mean, they're beautiful quality. The florals are Moda, the Yappy Christmases are Macawa fabrics. So yeah, it's really, really lovely.
And adorable, absolutely adorable. At 310-467 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Of course, we've got little gaps appearing along the counter, so we're going to move where we did have a product with all the, I forgot what was here. It's like that game when you get the tea towel on the tray, isn't it? What disappeared? It was our fabulous animals, wasn't it? Now, this is, obviously, we've been talking about the quilt, so we're going to jump past that one. I'm going to have a look at our little rainbow pouch with this one. This one is a beautiful one. Again, the panel has got everything that you need on there, and all you need to do is literally add in your thread with this one. You've even got your zip included, so you can be making a lovely little pouch like so, which of course could be used for all sorts, really, couldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you could use it in your crafting, for your sewing and stuff, or for the kids, for a pencil case.
Nice idea.
A nice little makeup bag, or if you've got your little ones that like to play with nail polishes and stuff, something like that, it's cute.
Could be a little dog treat pouch, or could be anything that you want to make sure you can find, because you're not going to miss anything, are you, when that one, it's not going to disappear somewhere. And of course, you've got the wrist strap on there as well, which is brilliant. So if you do need to kind of go hands-free, you can do that very much with that. It's a nice kind of little pouch, so you could put your mobile phone almost in there as well, couldn't you? Just £10.99. Really nice project for any novice sewer, or maybe you can be adding additional decorative stitches maybe onto each of those bands of colour that you've got there. There's loads of ways you can work with this, but the beauty is you're paying just £10.99, not only for your panel, but you've also getting the zip in there and full instructions as well. So very easy. So it's a nice little project. Maybe that you were thinking of a sewing machine for a younger member of the family. That's a nice project to include with the sewing machine, the first project. So if somebody, maybe for Christmas, that could be something they could all going to be making on Boxing Day, really, isn't it? Love it. So there you go. Details on your screen, 116778. Now, one of my favourites of the hour has been this brilliant sewing caddy. Now, it's brilliant because you've actually got three elements featuring within here. So you've got your panel. So needless to say, your panel has got everything printed on there. So there's no pattern pieces or anything like that. But you've got just literally cut around those pieces. Everything is got little numbers and also the description there. Nice and easy to follow this one then.
Yeah, you're just going to cut out the pieces from the panel. You've got full written instructions in there as well. There's a really lovely instruction leaflet which will tell you literally like so 1 to 2 and 4 to 5, you know, and it's nice and easy to do.
Now, if you're a bit of a frugal crafter like I am, you might want to keep this beautiful fabric rather than having it as a lining and use it on another project, which you could do. You could substitute that with a plain from your stash. And I just love the idea of this, making this lovely little tote. It's a really nice size. Doesn't stop there, though, because you're going to be making your little pin cushion. And again, that's going to work beautifully alongside because you've got the same fabrics. And then the cutest little bag that you've got to go alongside it. And this one, again, all of those pieces included. Also with the zip as well, so this is going to be lovely. Maybe if you're into things like your paper piecing and things like that.
Yeah, oh, it'd be good for like, you know, keeping in the glove box with some like hexes, yeah, your English paper piecing and, you know, stuff like that.
I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, over half the stock has gone. So again, it's another nice one. Again, naturally, for anybody that's recently invested in a sewing machine, lovely project to practice and try out your machine maybe. And again, a good one as a Christmas gift for somebody. So 112547. If you fancy getting hold of that one, then please be quick with that one. Now, more strip rolls. Now, we've got strip rolls and fabulous charming squares in 2 different item numbers, but the same fabric's kind of crossing over into both of them. So with this one, beautiful designs, the bright, colourful element, as you can see from this one, which is called Reflections, and then your gorgeous Queen Bee, which has got those softer touches, those softer tones. The Reflections, I just love the bright, happy colours that we've got with these.
Yeah, it's stunning. And you know, I love the little dragonflies that are on it. There's some really beautiful, but I love that sort of Art Deco feel to it. Yeah, it's a real splash of colour.
And the pattern that you've got included is absolutely perfect to work with those. Yeah. It's a perfect style, isn't it? Lots of fabulous little placemats, but it might be that you're wanting to join these together, because you can do. And where have I put it? It's this one here. You've got a couple of them coming together to make more of a table runner, but isn't that a bright, happy look? Absolutely beautiful. So £38.99 will get you your strip roll. Now, the other strip roll that we've got here is featuring the Queen Bee fabric, which we've got on the back here. Now, the quilt that we're sharing with you has been created using the charming squares, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. But if you're wanting to get hold of the strip roll, which will work alongside this one, and again, it would extend using those charming squares, and it does feature within this quilt.
Yeah, it does, absolutely. And I mean, there are also lots, and not just obviously our patterns, but there are lots and lots of patterns out there that use a strip roll and a charming square. You need one in both colours. So
love it. So there you go. Good suggestion there. So maybe add one of those into your basket, but do consider the charming squares alongside it. You can get a lot done with those 2 products in your basket, so do consider that. So let me tell you about the charming squares. Now, over 70% of each of the options have gone. You're loving these. Do please, if you've gone for this one, I know when you're looking at the price, $15.99, you're thinking, oh, that's fabulous value for money, and it is. But do bear in mind, by adding in the strip roll alongside it, it really does extend your possibilities of what you're going to be able to create with these. And of course, those fabrics coordinate absolutely perfect because they're cut from the same fabric. So if you're liking the look of these, again, you've got your Reflections, you've got your Queen Bee with this one, and again, a very affordable $15.99, all pre-cut, all ready to go. And as Sarah quite rightly said, there are a whole wealth of different patterns out there, even some of the ones that we've got on the website as a pick and mix, that you could be utilising these pieces. So 873464 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Just one more thing to share with you, because the scrap packs are sold out, and these is your Liberty fabric. All those words, absolutely beautiful fabrics. You don't need to say a lot about Liberty fabrics, but they are absolutely beautiful. If you are a novice sewer, please do not shy away from quality fabrics like Liberty, because Sarah, I mean, sometimes when we're a novice sewer, we think, oh, we'll use kind of a more economical fabric. Yeah. Sometimes we're making life a bit more difficult for ourselves. Yeah, but
you know, if you start using with sort of, you know, slightly cheaper fabrics and everything, it can make your sewing more difficult, because they can stretch and move in ways you don't necessarily want them to. You know, when you're using something like the Liberty, which is a Lazenby cotton, I mean, the feel of it is beautiful. It stitches, it irons really well as well. You don't get too much stretch or anything with it. So yeah, no, use it and love it.
Definitely. Good size pieces as well. So if you're wanting to use them in their entirety to really showcase that fabric, you can see there straight away. I mean, a cushion cover, beautiful. Just use it on one side if you like me and a bit frugal. or chop into it. Maybe use some of those patterns that we've seen earlier on, utilising that, cut them into your 5-inch squares. But of course you're going to get 6 of those fat quarters, all from the same range, so you know they're going to be perfect to work together. But you're going to have to be quick because over half the stock has gone of this one as well. So if you like this one, 989325. Now Pat's watching, and Pat has been purchasing previously. She sent us a picture through. Have a little look at this.
Oh, fabulous.
This is beautiful.
Oh, that's
I love
lovely.
this.
That's the Country Heart cushion pattern and one of the Moja charm packs we did a couple of months ago. That's you've done a beautiful job on that. Well done.
Gorgeous. So that pattern might be available in the pick and mix?
It is, yes.
Oh, okay. Definitely worth having a little look at that one. So, Pat, thank you very much. And she loves buying your kits and buying your products. So thank you,
that's
Sarah.
really
Thank
sweet
you for
of you.
bringing
Thank
those
you.
as well. So there you go. So, Sarah, what are we up to next?
I thought I'd show you how to do the pocket on the pinny because we can, and how to do a little mitered corner.
Okay.
Just because it makes it lie a little bit flatter than just folding over and having a double hem. First thing I always do when I'm doing this, because you want really sharp creases, is starch my fabrics. It just helps. It helps hold the fabric in shape, and the threads of the fabric in place. And what we're going to do to start off with is we're going to just fold over a single hem about 1/4 of an inch on 3 sides. So I'm going to just flip this one over. Now, I do tend to guesstimate this, but you can absolutely mark this out if you want. It doesn't really have to be like 100% accurate though, as long as you've got a little hem. Okay.
Now, do you bring the spray to us? Have we got that in your hem
it's
section?
the June Taylor Starch Savvy. Yeah, we sell that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
we'll have a little look for that, because that's useful to have.
Yeah, it's I use it not just for like quilting, but any sort of like dressmaking and anything.
Okay.
Well, I was going to say I use it on my husband's shirts, but I don't iron my husband's shirts. But you can use it on your husband's shirts.
Or you can give it to your husband so he can do his own shirts.
Absolutely, yeah, well, he does.
More like
he
it.
does, absolutely. He does his own, yeah.
Now, on the website, if you are looking for that, just to save you having a little hunt around, you can see here details on your screen there, 562969, £25.98. You can add that in alongside your fabrics if you wanted to. And also as well, keep an eye as you check out your baskets. We've got some fabulous end of call deals that you might like to add into your basket as well. So yeah, they're nice and easy to pop in. They're usually less than a tenner, and there's all sorts of goodies in there.
Yeah. So I've just ironed over 3 edges, like I said, about 1/4 of an inch. And what you want to do then is open it back out, and you're looking for the little point with those 2 pressed lines.
Okay.
Cross over. So I'll just mark that there, just there. Okay. You want to bring your point of the corner here, right over diagonally, and you'll want your lines, your pressed lines, to line up. Now I'm hoping you guys will be able to see this on camera. So this line here is lining up with here.
Oh, I see.
And
yes,
this line here is lining
yeah.
up there. Okay.
Perfect.
Give that a little press, just a little gentle press like that. And then when you fold that back in, again, on the lines you originally pressed, you should have, make sure that's folded in, tuck that in like that, a perfect little mitered corner, like that. Okay. And what that'll do is, when you're putting the pocket onto the pinny, rather than it being a double fold and a double fold and quite a bulky corner, it's going to lie really nice and flat. So I'm going to just pop a pin in there just to hold that, so that when we add it onto the pinny in a moment, it gives a really nice little professional edge. It's just.
Do you want to show us with another corner?
Yeah, I'll show you on this one here.
We've got the cameras all set up.
Ah, cool, fab. Okay, so I folded over 1/4 of an inch and really pressed it well, and that's where that starch helps as well, because it gives a nice crisp press.
It does make a difference.
It does, yeah. It gives you a really crisp
yeah.
line. Folded that side over, and then what we're going to do is we're going to fold the corner here. So what I'm looking for is that point there, where those 2 lines cross. Okay.
Perfect.
Fold that one over, so that basically I'm folding it on that point, and I want the crease here to be in line with the rest of that crease, and this one here to be in line there. Okay, hold it down just in place, don't burn your fingers, just give that a very quick little press, and then refold it over. So when I'm going to fold that side, just press that like that, and fold that side in. Just tuck that in nicely.
So neat.
Like that. Again, give that a quick little press, like that, and you've got that perfect little mitre.
Look at that.
Like that.
That is a
really
real
nice
top
and easy
tip.
to do. Yeah, it's, again, something my mum's an amazing dressmaker. She's brilliant. It's something she taught me years and years ago how to do that, and just gives a much neater finish. And you can use it on any sort of finish, if you're adding a pocket onto a bag or anything like that. We're not going to sew that at the moment. Are you all right for me to go on? Yeah?
Could I just very
absolutely,
quickly?
yeah.
It won't take me a moment, because when our viewers realise that they've got a second opportunity to get hold of those scrap packs, a couple of them have popped out of people's baskets. I did warn you, if you let that situation arise, I would let people know. So if you thought that you missed out on these, if you're very quick, and it will literally only be a couple of you grabbing those opportunities, we have got just a few of these, less than a handful of them. So again, if you're wanting to get hold of your scrap pack, be quick. They did sell out, but it was a technical sellout, which meant that they were in people's baskets, but those people didn't check their baskets out. So if you missed out or you want to go for more of these, then you need to be quick. The details are there on your screen. So yes, just said I'd mention it. So there you go. It's up to you. Take that information as you will. Details are obviously disappearing because they're not going to hang around for long. Yeah. Sorry, Sarah.
No, absolutely, that's fine. On this top edge here, so this is going to be like the bottom corners of the pocket. On this top edge here, you want to do a little double hem, and we're going to top stitch that one. So again, you can measure it if you want, but I don't guesstimate. It's only a penny on a pocket on a penny. It's not. You know, it's not going to fit me.
But this is useful because this could be an outer pocket on a tote bag or something like that, couldn't
absolutely.
it? So
yeah, it could do that.
We transfer those skills.
Yeah, and what we're going to do now is we're just going to top stitch just along that top edge, leave the other bits unsewn at the moment.
Okay.
So I'm going to just go down here. I should have changed the foot really, but never mind, we're going to go with it.
I was going to show everybody the actual pockets on the pattern, the finished penny, should I say. So here you go, you can see, of course, good size, generous pockets there. So the top stitching is being done at the moment for the top of the pocket, and obviously be attached then using the side pieces that have been pressed beautifully. Two options with regards to your fabulous little penny. So it's the florals that we've got here, if you're wanting to go down that route. Or it might be the yappy one, which is the yappy Christmas. And I love these because you've got the little pooches. And of course, this is the fabric that Sarah was sharing with us during this demonstration. And again, you can get a ½ metre of each of those two fabrics, whichever of the sets you go for. Brilliant value for money because you are going to get your pattern as well. So $18.99. Brilliant if you're making that and giving that as a gift. If anybody's doing things like their Christmas fairs and things like that, I mean, are they okay to take the pattern and create those in their own fabrics?
Absolutely fine. Yeah, absolutely fine for people to do that. You know, if you've bought the pattern, that's no problem at all for you to use other fabrics, these fabrics, and make your own.
Fabulous. Thank you very much.
So I thought I'd show you exactly how to attach the penny pocket on as well. So I've cut my fabric. So you cut it to 16 inches wide. You could actually, that's what in the pattern, but I do say in the pattern, you know, if you want to use the full ½ metre and have it a bit longer, you know, or if you're a very, unlike me, very tall person, you've got much longer legs than me, you know, you might want it the full ½ metre. For me, I cut it at 16 inches and that sits at about right. You're going to double hem both side edges, and then you're going to put your pockets on before you do any gathers or anything, because it's much easier to get this on when it's nice and flat.
Ah, good tip.
Yeah, when I was first messing around with this, I gathered it all up and it was all lovely, and then I tried to stitch the pockets on. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it's a bit wonky if you're not careful, I guess.
Well, you couldn't get it all nice and flat and even, and one was sort of over here and one was over here, and I was like, oh, do it when it's flat, it's much easier. We're going to measure across the top edge, and again, if you're not using these fabrics, if you've made this one and you're making another one, if you're directional, you're going to measure in from the top, okay? And I want to measure in 7 inches from the top, so I'm just using one of my rulers, measure in 7 inches, make a little mark.
I noticed this is a white gecko ruler as well.
It is, yeah,
oh,
yeah,
okay.
Which we do have on our website, this website sort of thing, on our brand page, on our shop. Yeah, I love these. Craft UK make these for us.
Oh, Andy's fabulous, isn't he?
Yeah, he does really love lots of our rulers, and yeah, I love them. I love the fact they're non-slip.
Yeah,
it's brilliant. So we've measured 7 inches in from the hem on the left-hand side, and then we're going to measure 4 inches down, and you're going to make a little mark. And I'm just using a little Friction pen, something that will iron away. Okay. But you could just make a little, put a pin in there if you don't want to mark your fabric. You're then going to line just trim that little thread off. There we go. You're going to line your top left-hand edge up on that point, okay? And that's going to be in the right place for you. So your top left-hand edge there. And just make sure this is nice and parallel to the top of the fabric. Again, much easier before you've gathered it.
Because it's tips like this that make it so useful.
I was trying to do it and it was all gathered lovely and everything, and I got all the pleats really nicely. Trying to get the pockets on, didn't work. So, pop a pin in like that. And take that pin out of that mitre corner now and just use that to hold that down. Okay, and the pin out of that side there. pop another one up there, and then all we're going to do now is we're just going to stitch down, starting at this top corner here. I'm going to come all the way down about 1/16 of an inch in. You don't want to be right on the very edge, but you don't want too much of a gap because otherwise it will catch. So about 1/16 inch, I'm going to back stitch all the way down. When you get to the corner, it's just a nice little finish. If you stop about 1/4 inch away, pivot and then come across at a 45-degree angle, and I'll show you that in a second, and then back down and up like that. Again, it's just one of those nice little finishes.
Nice.
You could use your decorative stitches to attach it, which might be
idea,
nice.
yes.
You could add maybe rickrack or something onto the top of the pocket. You know, you could decorate it as much, you know, however you wanted, really. But the simplest way
you don't get carried away and do all 4 sides, because there's not going to be much going in your pockets if you do it that way.
Done that before as well, not just with pockets. Doing it's when you've got to do like when you've got to you're bagging out or something like that, or turning through something. The amount of times with a lining I've gone all the way round and not left the gap, and then you're there with the pit and picker. So I've stopped, and I'm just going to turn and just come 45 degrees across the corner. You don't have to do this, it's just a nicer finish. And then all the way down that side, just keeping an eye on that. So I've picked a point on my foot that I know is going to be about the right width away. Come down to that edge there, stop, and then just come just across the corner, just a couple of stitches. You don't need to do too many, you just want a couple of little stitches, and then up that side like that. Now, if you are going to make one for like everyday use, I've actually got one that I use all the time when I'm sewing, because I put the threads, as I'm cutting threads, I put all the threads in the pocket.
That's a good idea.
Otherwise, well, they go everywhere anyway. But yeah, they do tend to go everywhere.
But
so
they just stick to your clothes, don't they? And if you've suddenly got to dash out somewhere, you can guarantee that you've got threads hanging on.
Yeah,
I've done shows on here and I've ended up with covered in
and you're picking all the bits off of all going to school running stuff.
It's a good bit of advice.
So there we go, nice and easy. That's your pocket attached. You're just then going to trim off your ends. Because I lock stitched, if you haven't lock stitched, just sew those ones in, but because I did, I can just trim them off. And then you've got your pockets done. You would then do exactly the same on the other side. So I would measure in 7 inches from the top, 4 inches down, and put your other pocket in. You don't have to put, you could just go with one pocket, but I like both.
It's nice,
It feels nicer with both, but you could just put one pocket on if you want.
And things, I'm guessing if you wanted to, you could almost make it like a double-sized pocket rather than cutting them into squares and then having a big one across the middle.
Could. That's a really nice idea. Actually, you could do, because these are 9 inches square, so you could do like if you did say maybe 20, because you fill up the gap, put that one on and then sew down the middle, so you've got two, because you would want to go down the middle, because otherwise it would sort of fall forward a little bit. No, you don't. Indeed not.
You need to be very stylish and have that intersection.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking as well, we were away on holiday not so long ago, and we went to lots of little kind of craft fairs and things, and little doggy bandanas were everywhere for the little poochies to wear. What an amazing idea of making it with the kind of leftover fabrics. You could be making those gorgeous little bandanas and different things for your dogs as well.
Yeah, because you can have quite a bit of fabric left over from the ½ metre, because you do need to obviously make your tie out of one of the fabrics and your pockets, but there is quite a bit left over. You'd easily make a bandana.
Love it.
And you've definitely, if you cut it at the 16 inches, you've definitely got sort of nice 4-inch strip left of the other one as well.
I love it.
All
But
sorts
make
of
sure
bits.
you're doing that after you've made your apron, because you don't want to find that you suddenly haven't got enough fabric to make your apron. So if you're wanting yours, details are on your screen there. As you can see, 310467, 2 options with regards to those ½ metre of each of the fabrics that you've got in there. Just your choice. Are you going to go for your little pooches, as you can see there with your Yappy Christmas, or are you going to go for your gorgeous florals, which of course you could be using all year round as well. If you're wanting either of those, then pop them into your basket. But something I need to mention to you is the honey bun. Oh, this is rapidly approaching limited stock. If you have just joined us, then we did see a fabulous demonstration from Sarah earlier on, getting us started with a beautiful quilt that she's created for us, the Agape quilt. And it is beautiful because it's utilising all of these gorgeous Mill Creek fabrics, absolutely gorgeous, all pre-cut. They're 1.5 inches wide, so you don't have to do any cutting with regards to the width of these. Obviously, you will chop them down to make that gorgeous Greek key effect, as you can see here. Now, of course, you're going to create those panels in the centre centre, then you're going to add some of your own fabrics to eke out the design. If you want to, there's lots of ways you can use those panels you created, those quilt blocks. But if you're adding in your extra fabrics, and this is where the quilt pattern will show you how to add in your extra fabrics to create something as beautiful as this. A really good size quilt, this one, Sarah.
Yeah, it is. It's a really nice one, and it would be really nice, like over a single at the bottom of a bed or something like that, or just couched up under on the sofa.
Beautiful. There you go. If you fancy the idea of that one, then 558 128. But do be quick. £29.99. It's been a very, very popular item this hour. Now, something else that's been very popular is that little sewing caddy with the little mini tote in there. And I'm not surprised. Panels are always so popular. Now, I'm going to see if I can get a hold of the panel because I haven't held it up to show you. So it's rapidly approaching limited stock. So you're getting a good sized piece of fabric with this one. If I open it up, you'll realise just how much fabric you are getting. Now, of course, it's all pre-printed, so there's no pattern for you to cut out, no pattern for you to lay down. And you can see there very clear, although I've got it upside down, I know I can see when I'm looking at the writing on there, but you can see that you're going to have all of the signage there that you need.
Yeah, it's really, really well thought out. You've got written instructions which sort of reference back to the panel all the time, lots and lots of signposts on there, so you know exactly which bit you've got to cut out and which bit you can leave till the next bit.
Now, very quickly, I'm just going to lay that back down in there. But what you are going to create, because we've only got a few minutes left, is a fabulous little tote bag. Your wonderful little pouch here, which is going to be perfect for all your little sewing needs. You can pop in there, and you're also going to be able to create a pin cushion. You will get your zip incidentally as well. It all comes together beautifully for £21.99. We've only got about 3.5 minutes left, Sarah. Oh, 2.5. I can 2.5 minutes. Oh my goodness!
I can do a very, very quick tumbling leaves demo if you like. Yep. Okay. So I've got the Queen Bee tumbling charming squares, and you're going to pair it up with a 5-inch square of a plain fabric. Now you can cut your own, or you could maybe get a charm pack that is ready done for you. I know we've got some actually.
Oh, have you?
The Bella
some
Solids one.
planes.
Yeah, I think there's
right.
some left on from the
On
last
the
show that we
section.
did. Yeah. We're going to cut this one in half. So you're going to cut it in half. It's 5 inches square, so we're going to cut it 2.5 inches right the way across. And this really is brilliant pattern for an absolute beginner because there is very, very little sewing, but it comes together. It looks like you've done lots more. I'm going to cut it in half at 2.5 inches, like that. I'm going to put that one aside for later.
Okay.
And this one, we're going to cut again, so we've got 2.5-inch squares, like that. Okay.
Lovely.
And the next bit is the whole bit of the pattern. It's really, really very easy to do. You're going to draw a line not quarter of an inch, right across diagonally, like this.
Okay.
Again, with washable marker or iron-off marker or just a pencil, you're never going to see this line. So as long as it's not a Sharpie, anything will do. Okay. And we're going to put them in the two corners. So we're going to put it in the top left and the bottom right. And you're going to do this with all of your charm pack squares. Always make sure you do it in the same ones. You always want top left and bottom right. Okay. You can do it the other way, but make sure you always do it all the other way. Okay. Otherwise, your pattern doesn't work. So it's very easy to get it the wrong way around. We're going to stitch down those drawn lines.
Wonderful. Now, just to let you know, we have only got a minute left now.
Okay, we're literally nearly there. I've got those two little lines to sew in to do, and the block is actually, that little block is finished.
Lovely.
It's
Now, just
incredibly
as Sarah
easy.
stitches those, very quickly, let me tell you about the two options. You've got the fabulous little Queen Bee that Sarah's working with, and we've also got your Reflections, which is your bright, colourful one. Both of these are now limited in stock, so if you are wanting them, £15.99. That's all that you're paying for those squares, but you have to be quick. 873 464 £15.99. Bulk up on those if you're wanting to. And obviously, Sarah's shown us how to create these fabulous pieces just of here, all coming together, your falling leaves. So how are you getting on over there, Sarah?
I'm done. So I'm going to just chop off that excess. You can do it with a rotary cutter if you want, or just with scissors. Absolutely fine either way, like that.
And then down to the last 10
there we go.
seconds.
And press that out, and that's the block done. And you just do all that with a charm square.
Sarah, thank you
That's
so
okay.
much. Right to the wire. Or if you've got anything in your baskets, do make sure you're checking those baskets out because it's going to get busy in the next hour. We've got another birthday celebration. This time it's the turn of Stamp Addicts. They're about the one-day special before we're going global with art supplies.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Well, hello everybody. Who loves a party? Hands up. Yay! We have got a party here at the craft store because we are celebrating 29 years of the incredible Stamp Addicts. And to celebrate with us, we want to wish a very happy birthday to Sarah. Hello, Sarah. And of course, Vicky at home as well.
We're probably on the school run right now, but yeah.
29 years.
I know, I'm old now.
Not at all, not at all. Did you ever think 29 years later you'd be on TV where you are
29 years ago, I didn't think it'd be a full-time business.
How did it all begin? How did it all start?
I made jewellery.
Yeah.
And I used to sell it at the local craft fair, and my mum used to make little greeting cards to go with my jewellery. So, and then we went on a holiday to California.
Yeah.
And we found
it's a nice holiday.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
We did a house swap. It was, yeah.
What?
With some friends of friends that were coming over, and so we went over there.
That's cool.
And we found this stamp store.
Yeah.
It was kind of like they call it a barrow. It was outside in a market, but they had thousands of stamps. And we're like, wow, we didn't know this existed, this variety. Because we didn't have all that variety over here at that point. We had like 3 stamp manufacturers.
Yeah.
So we came back and we got out the old fax machine.
Yeah,
and we started faxing these companies, and then we want to order, and they'd send us a catalogue. And we would fax our orders across, and that's how it started. And it was just kind of a part-time hobby, really. We do little craft fairs around the country.
And it just grew and grew.
Yeah, it grew and grew, and now we manufacture and design. Yeah. We're distributors for some American companies, and it's just,
You bring us beautiful stuff. And to celebrate the 29th birthday for Stamp Addicts, we got us free gift. So anything on the live show, so anything I'm about to share with you, if you do purchase it, you will get this additional stamp set as a free gift. We are talking gorgeous grey rubber, upside down, grey rubber, foam mounted, beautiful designs. That is what a great birthday gift from Stamp Addicts.
It doesn't smell as good as these, though, I have to say.
Now, we've got to thank you, Sarah, for bringing these in, these beautiful cupcakes.
They smell amazing.
Are they real?
Yes.
Well, we're going to have to prove that at some point in this hour. So $14.49 is your price if we want to go for your first offering. Let's have a look, because you are getting, remember, free gift as well with any purchase you're going to make. So you can bring us some beautiful fairies here. This is your thoughtful fairy.
So this is designed by Judikins, our American friends who we've been working with for over 25 years. I kind of lose track. I know it's more than 25 years, not quite 29.
Okay. In between.
We met them at Newbury.
Which, coincidentally enough, there is something special happening in Newbury in November.
At Stamporama, that's right. So we met them at the Newbury show that we took over and made into Stamporama 27, 28 years ago.
Stamporama's been going on for that long?
Stamporama started in 98.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
The year I got married, yes. It was a busy year.
I've just be going to uni, remembering that. By the way, if you do have the opportunity, so if you're near Newbury or Harrogate, so Harrogate's in October and Newbury is in November, please go. Now, I've been to a few of your events, and genuine, I mean this, and you know I would never say this for the sake of it, you put on such a great show. Stamp Addicts put on a great show.
Well, we're crafters, we're exhibitors, we're shoppers.
Yeah.
So we want everyone to enjoy the experience. We want the shoppers to enjoy it, we want the exhibitors to enjoy it. And we want to have fun. You know, I like to laugh.
Of course. It is a giggle.
I do laugh quite a bit. So, yeah, it's a fun event. There's lots of space. We've made extra space this year. And, you know, we'll be asking people to wear visors or masks. And get, if you can get tested the day before, we would really appreciate that, just so we know everybody is clear and we can all have fun.
Nice. And there's home tests that we can do, very simple to do.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, we do them twice a week because I've got a teenage boy in school.
Okay.
So.
Good thing to do. So do check those out. You can find the tickets on our website, and they're not expensive at all. It's what, £2.50, about £2.50?
£2.50 and £3.
Well, there you go.
Depending on the show. So Stamporama tickets.
Yeah. Now let's have a look at our thoughtful fairy. So brought to you the designs from Judikins, and you know it's just a lovely fairy. Let me just show you here. You are getting the sentiment, and you're getting that beautiful design, gorgeous grey rubber. I have to say that it feels so good. Such a beautiful, soft grey rubber, deeply etched, good quality, foam mounted, and then you are getting the sentiment in there too.
Which is upside down.
So, thank you. Sentiment there for you. I'll show you some examples of how you might want to use this. I mean, that's nice.
She's just so dreamy, isn't she?
She's
she's
very
dreaming,
pensive,
she's
thinking.
Yeah.
It reminds me very much of my producer Charlotte when she's trying to think of new show ideas. She likes to sit outside her Chanda Towers or now Craft Store Towers.
Looking into the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just pensively staying away. Look at this. These are lovely, and there's the sentiment there too. Have a very nice day. Like that. $14.49 is your price, but don't forget the birthday gift. So if you make a purchase, not only will you be getting the thoughtful fairy, but you will also be getting the birthday gift. It is one per customer, but do take advantage. Great. Now let's move on. We've got another fairy for you. This is our kneeling fairy.
This is kneeling fairy. You're going to get tongue-tied today.
Little bit. So this is your kneeling fairy and your fairy dust cling mounted rubber stamp. Oh, I like this. All you need is faith, trust, and a little bit of fairy dust. Words to live by.
That's all what any of us need, isn't it, really?
It's very true.
But notice she's in a poppy.
Oh,
she's in one of our poppies.
Nestled on the poppy nicely.
Yeah.
Where, I mean, it's a great home for a fairy. That's beautiful
Perfect
too.
size, yeah.
Perfect. That's a lovely one. Who made that?
It should say on the back,
Debbie. It's Debbie, yeah.
One of the Debbies.
Well, that's beautiful. Some other examples here, and it is a massive compliment to the design team using the stamps here, how you get such a distinctive look. So this is very clean, elegant, sophisticated, but we can go from here to here. Isn't that, oh, now I like that.
Yeah.
Mixing in some other stamps from your stash.
Exactly, yeah, some silhouette creatures you can sneak in there.
What about this? This is an interesting one.
So this is a technique where you smoosh paint all over the background.
Oh, the old paint smoosh.
And you stamp the design and then remove the paint with a water brush. And then you could possibly add a little bleach.
Looks like a statue.
Yeah.
Yeah, statuesque. Or how about here? Getting your glitters on there, so a little bit of a glitter emboss.
Fairies have to have glitter.
Well, it's very true. I'll show you one more. I know we've got to move on. How about that? Now that's lovely.
That's coated in amazing glaze. It actually looks like velvet, doesn't it?
Do you know it does? It feels
yeah.
very...
But it's the amazing glaze, which is the thick embossing powder.
Yeah, you can feel it too. It's got a tactile nature to it. $14.49 is your price. Let me just show you the two stamps that you're getting. So that's your Kneeling Fairy, your Sentiment, and then of course you will be getting, and they're both foam mounted, you will be getting your birthday gift if this is your purchase for this hour. Okay, now we've got Meadow and Flowers. And I actually think the Meadow and Flowers would work perfectly, the Meadow Flowers would work perfectly with both of the fairies.
Yes, yeah. Well, as you go through the samples, you will see.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. And they're a lovely design to the Meadow Flowers. Meadow Flowers, I like the different uses too. So turning the flowers, it's like they're just trellising.
Yes, yeah, just peeking out from the rocks or hanging down from the trellis, or yes, it's just a hint of floral.
I will show you some examples here. There's some great, I mean, look at that. That's very pretty.
Well, that's one of our pick and mix words. So a nice big sentiment. And then I just kept it simple. I didn't colour the flower heads. I thought white daisies.
Ah, like that. Or how about this? Isn't that nice? Now this is nice. That is a shaker and a half. Love that.
It's even got a shrink butterfly in there as well.
It would not be a show with you guys if we didn't have a shrink butterfly somewhere or something shrink. And again, another example here. Come on, these signs are stunning.
So she's stamped the flowers onto the sparkly paper, I think, and cut them out and layered them on top as well as the wings.
Well, what about, and we were talking about the fairy working, there you go, fairy working well with the flower meadows. I mean, that's lovely. That is absolutely lovely, and I like the sentiment that you're getting. So what was that? All you need. So that's your fairy dust sentiment. How well it worked with having the fairy, having the everything together, just coordinates.
Yes, yeah. It's a nice kind of soft scripted font.
Yeah.
So as a fairy is soft.
Yeah. $11.99 is your price there. 482-203 your item number. Now we have got a delicious muffin. Whoa. Is this what inspired you to bring the muffins?
Well, I thought I can't bring a single cake to cut. It's not really appropriate in COVID times. So
very true.
I thought individual would be safer.
They will be devoured.
But the smell is amazing.
They're just torturing us.
I know, we might have to move them away.
Yeah. So here we've got a delicious muffin for you. So having a little look within this, you've got both the muffin and you're getting the sweet surprise cling-mounted rubber stamp there as well. Let me just show you a few of the sentiments. Oh, now this is nice because we can take just one of the muffins, but building up a larger composition there. Oh, they look tasty.
And the cherries are from the free gift. The cherry on top.
Oh,
it's from the free gift.
Yes. Well, you could say if you were to purchase this, then the free gift, it really is the cherry on the cake.
Exactly.
So that's the cherry that you've seen featured on top of the muffin. That's great because they can be chocolate muffins, they can be whatever you like. This is clever too. I like that.
That's also in the free gift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with that,
and the background ones as well, with the teeny tiny.
Love it. I mean, there's so many. I have to say, the design team had some fun with their birthday gift, and you can see here how they've just created those backgrounds beautifully. $9.99 is your price there. 553646 your item number. Finally, we've got a sunflower background. I love sunflowers, and they're still around.
Yeah, yeah.
I have to say, the examples here are stunning. These are beautiful.
So this is designed by Terry Sherman.
Yeah.
And she does lots of these beautiful flowers. So we've been slowly bringing them in. So yeah, this time it was the turn of the sunflower.
Well, I like this. I'm going to show you the size of this stamp as well for $14.99. Look at the size of that. It's a good, I mean, that is a good size stamp. Beautifully etched in there. I say the quality that you do get with the Stamp Addicts is exceptional. So you've got beautiful grey rubber, foam mounted, and it means that you're going to get the perfect results every time. So if you wanted to go slightly more abstract, that's very artistic. I love
Embossed
that.
in white onto craft card.
Oh.
And then coloured.
How about mixing the fairies in with the sunflowers? I mean, that whole composition just works so well. If you wanted to create backgrounds, fantastic. You get a sense of the diversity from just one stamp. I look at that. And changing the colours. It doesn't matter what colour you throw at this. Gold emboss, it just... Oh, turn that around, sorry. It just works. Love this. It's a very good stamp. Very good stamp, Sarah. $14.99 is your price there. 448477 your item number. So we are celebrating the fact that Stamp Addicts are 29 and we are celebrating in style. Don't forget, if you make any purchase of an item on the live show, so anything we've just featured, you will receive a birthday gift. It is one per customer. We have also got, we're going to show you how to shop by brand. If you go onto our website and see, this is where you can find the tickets to Harrogate, and also it's Harrogate and Newbury. Thank you, Harrogate and Newbury. So there's one, $2.50. I mean, that is an absolute bargain. You couldn't get a coffee for that, or a large one anyway. So do have a little look and see, and then there's Newbury and Harrogate. You've also got some lovely stamps as well to explore. I would thoroughly suggest having a look at the back catalogues, at all the other stamps available from Stamp Addicts, because Sarah and Vicky bring us some beautiful stamps, so do enjoy them. Grey rubber, lovely quality, and exceptional designs as well. I love working with Sarah because she's passionate about sharing her techniques and getting those crafty juices bubbling. So we're going to do just that now. I'm going to hand over to Sarah. What are we going to have a look at?
Muffins.
Oh, yes. Love a muffin.
And a bit of shrink. So we're going to start with a bit of shrink. So I've got
a favourite muffin? Kind of muffin? Chocolate?
Double chocolate chip.
Oh,
or Belgian
now we're talking.
chocolate.
Or a bit of white chocolate in there?
Yeah,
No?
but just all-out chocolate.
Okay.
I like my chocolate unadulterated, so
Yeah,
it's
fair
just
enough.
pure chocolate. Right, so this is the translucent shrink. So it's smooth on one side and sanded on the other side.
Yeah.
And I stamp on the smooth side. So I'm using the Stays On pigment because it's a permanent ink. And we go down slowly so as not to smudge.
Nice.
You might want to do this in a platform, depending on how steady your hands are, or
what you feel comfortable with.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
So we can do. Now, if you're doing, because I think we have 4 or 5 on this card, when you stamp them all in the same direction.
Okay.
Because sometimes shrink, if I was to stamp the next one and turn it round, it might shrink slightly differently.
Yeah.
So it would be shorter than the others or wider than the others, so just slightly different.
Okay.
So always stamp them in the same direction.
Just before we move on, I mean, there's so many great examples with the muffins. Do you mind if I just share a few?
Sure.
And then we'll get back to you. We promise we're going to be continuing. And by the way, if you do have any questions, if you do want to wish Stamp Addicts happy 29th birthday, we would love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. But if you do want to take on the muffins, have a look at this. Gives you an example of the kind of thing you could be making. That's very clever. This is one from Debbie. Or another beautiful imaginative piece, again from Debbie actually, using some shrink with the muffins. So this is what an idea, a direction that we might be going towards with our demonstration. But I just want to show the diversity with the set for $9.99. But don't forget, if this was your purchase, you would get the muffins. You would also be getting the birthday gift as well. So that's suddenly $9.99. Muffins, sentiment, and you're getting the birthday gift. I mean, come on, that is an absolute bargain. 553-646, your item number. Okay, Sarah.
Okay, so while I'm using the muffin, I'm also going to just then use my regular black ink pad to stamp it on this piece of card for the second demo, just while it's out.
Nice.
Because I'm going to
thinking ahead.
Squeeze 2 in back to back. Right.
Okay.
Well, that also gave a few minutes for my shrink to dry.
Mhm.
So this is the sanded side.
Yeah.
So at this point, I put a bit of white paper underneath so I can see what I'm doing.
Now, sometimes you
And-
bring a shrink. If we shop by brand, would we be able to find any shrink from you at the moment?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah. You can buy the shrink by colour,
Okay.
or you can get a mix pack.
Brilliant. You'll be able to
So-
find that again, just shop by brand, Stamp Addicts, and you'll be able to see it. Now, interestingly enough, the colour that Sarah's laying on at the moment, it looks light, but the nature of shrink, when it does shrink down, it just intensifies. Am I right in saying that?
It does, yes. So you can't really see much
Yeah.
of anything right now. But if I was to go too strong, they'd be really dark. So it doesn't take much to colour them in.
Okay.
So I'll just give it a rough. And it's a nice simple shape to cut out as well.
Okay. Lovely.
So you can't really see anything at all, can you?
It's very light.
It's very light. So if I add a little bit more pink. Actually, what if I do this one all dark and that one all light? Then you can see, well, I say dark, it's still pale.
Yeah.
But, and then a quick trim.
Did you discover shrink quite early on in your crafting journey?
Gosh, well, as children, we used to shrink crisp packets and things, punch holes in them, make them into earrings and keychains.
Okay. So you and Vicky were crafty from the get-go, really.
Yeah, we were. We used to make bags and all kinds of things. I mean, our mum used to make hobby horses and rag dolls and clothes. When we were bridesmaids, after the wedding, she'd cut up the bridesmaids' dresses and make them into summer dresses.
Oh, wow.
So there was always craftiness going on. She always used to make elaborate birthday cakes as well.
She's just one of those mums that could do everything.
Yes, anything crafty. Flower arranging, anything. But nothing technical. No computers, no mobile phones.
Now, I do want to point something out. A few of you might have already noticed. So with some of the samples and the stamp we have here, we actually have the prototype. We know that Surprise is missing an R on there. And that's a surprise, eh? But the good thing is your surprise will be when you order yours, when it arrives, I promise you Surprise will be spelt correct. So I apologise if you're looking at these and thinking, oh, wait, we know it was just one of those things. We had the prototype here, so apologies, and obviously a lot of the samples have that, but we give you our word, when yours arrives, the Surprise will be spelt correctly.
So I've used my anti-static bag just to touch the shrink, so that they don't shrink, they don't stick to each other. It just helps on the smooth side. And then I've left them on the white paper so that you can see what's happening. If I put them straight onto the sheet, you might not see anything.
Okay, as we're doing this, we've had a lovely email from Christine. Shall I read this out?
Yeah.
While we're seeing shrink. This is a lovely message. Thank you, Christine. So Christine's saying, hi, Sarah, Yanis, and all the team at the craft store. Congratulations to Stamp Addicts on their 29 years birthday. We went to the last Stamporama at Newbury and had a really fabulous day. Everyone was so helpful and happy, and it was such an exciting experience. We are looking forward to this year for another amazing time and wish you every success with it. And thank you for all your hard work in organising it for us. The new stamps are amazing. And that's from Christine. Christine, that is a lovely message. Thank you. A lot of people looking forward to Harrogate and Newbury, Sarah.
Yes. Well, yes, we've all been waiting to go out for quite a while.
Yes.
So, I mean, we have a year and a half's worth of new stamps to take out that have never been out.
Wow.
Apart from they've been on TV, but they've never been anywhere else.
Yeah.
So we'll just wipe off the powder so you can see the colour difference.
Oh, yeah.
Between the pale
intensifies.
pink. Yes. Yeah, because it was really pale before.
You've got like a red velvet muffin and a vanilla.
Yeah, so that is what the pen looks like on paper, but on the shrink it's a lot paler.
Okay.
Now, I've already prepared the card to pop it on. So these are the free gift images and a couple of other.
Nice. And just to remind everybody...
That's key lime pie, by the way.
Oh, I love key lime pie. Yeah, very American. I knew the story of key lime pie, how it was invented. I've forgotten it, though. But the surprise will be... Sorry, I knew the story, but I forgot it. The surprise will be spelt correctly as well. I know there's an interesting story behind the key lime pie, but I just can't remember it.
Oh, dear.
Hey,
thank you for sharing.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm here for. Quality content.
So then I use these micro sticky dots.
These are clever.
Because you can't see them through the shrink.
Yeah. Nice.
Do I want 4 or 5? I don't know. Let's see.
So,
So
it's-
yourself and Vicky got a sweet tooth? Do you like your cake?
chocolate.
Chocolate, okay.
We do, if there's new chocolate out, we have to try it.
Mm.
That's compulsory.
It's the rules.
So, yeah, it's the rules. If it's new, you have to try it. Might not like it, but you don't know unless you try.
Bernie, our new floor manager, as a floor manager, you have to enforce that rule here at the craft store, okay? New chocolate, we have to try it.
Okay, so that's our shrink plastic card. So then I'm going to go back to the other muffin
Yeah.
that I
A
drew.
large muffin. And you see, if you just put what you just made, just see the difference. I mean, when you shrink down, it's considerable.
Yes.
And they'd make perfect earrings, jewellery.
Yeah.
You can put them on a bracelet.
Well, you can see they're just a little bit bigger
Yeah.
than the other one in
On
the
your
free gift.
Free gift, yeah. Perfect.
So I'm colouring this with my watercolours.
Okay.
I've been using this tin for, I don't know, 15 years or so.
Wow.
It's
15 years.
Yes. Yes.
You like to get your money's worth.
Well, that's why they look so messy. But a bit of water and a bit of red. So
The
I'm going to
manufacturers
cut
are
it
waiting
out.
for you to come back and make another order.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Sarah in 15 years.
Well, you don't use a lot. They last a very long time.
Now, obviously, we're
So-
going outside the lines because we're going to be cutting out. So
That's
it doesn't matter.
right. So,
Mm.
and I'm going to have, what are we having? Caramel.
Oh, yeah.
Caramel, kind of. Caramel or coffee. I don't know. I don't like coffee.
Oh, caramel muffin.
Salted caramel. There we go. That's the new craze, isn't it? Okay. So how quick that is.
It reminds me of a little story. So, one of our producers, Charlotte, and she's an exceptional producer, and she's a talent here that we need to protect. And unfortunately, I did not abide by that on one show because live on air, we had a coffee and walnut cake that I went to motion to feed her, and she's got a nut allergy. That would have been the end of Charlotte. But don't worry, she didn't eat it, and she was fine.
Oh, good.
There we go. There's a lesson there. Don't ever eat anything from a presenter.
No. Okay, so just decorating the background. Now this card is going to be like I think they call it a pull-up.
Oh, okay.
I put a post on my Instagram so people can see it in movement and see which die it is.
How do you find you on Insta?
Just Stamp Addicts on Insta, nice and easy.
Cool. I follow you guys.
So I think obviously my cherries need a little bit of colour.
Nice red cherry.
So these are obviously from the free gift.
Yeah.
The little cherries.
I have to say, the free gift, it's a really useful set of stamps, seeing how the design team have used this. So any purchase on the live show, you will receive the free gift. And again, my mind goes back to, look at what you're getting here with the muffin, the sentiment, and if you receive that free gift for $9.99, I think that's an absolute bargain. So you get the cherry in there, you've also got the candles, so it can be any birthday. You've got your little muffin in there, sprinkles, so many lovely elements in one set. So that's a great set of stamps.
Well, if you look at the sprinkles and the other elements, they don't have to be
It could just be
food.
texture.
They could be something else. They could be Christmas or just background decoration.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
that.
So, get these coloured in.
Nice.
Just rushing through it. So I can show you, I'll go around the edges, how this card goes together.
Okay.
It's just, sometimes it's just nice to have a kinetic kind of a card. Okay. So that's that.
Nice.
Right. And I've cut out my muffin. Ah, I know, I need to do big cherries. That's what I need. So, and I'm masking my big cherries. So again, back to the free gift.
You know, it's nice. Every time you come in, Sarah, you always make a different type of card.
I try, but
You
it's
really do.
hard.
Of course. Yeah, the amount of years you've been here at the craft store demonstrating.
But the thing is, over 29 years, I think there are more techniques I've forgotten.
I've known and forgotten than I remember now.
But that's the fun bit of crafting, is revisiting those techniques that you might have loved in yesteryear and forgotten about.
We tend to find there's a 5-year cycle. So we get to
5.
Yeah. Bring things back every 5 years. Okay. So that was my mask with my Eclipse masking tape. And then have another.
Nice. And you will be able to find that Eclipse masking tape on our website, along with the shrink that we used earlier as well.
Just squeeze them on there. Right, so if I take off the middle mask. That smell of chocolate is just putting me off. It's can't escape it.
It might be my aftershave.
You have chocolate aftershave?
Yeah. That's nice.
So some cherries. Do cherries come in other colours? I suppose black cherries.
Oh yeah, got black cherries. I think there are yellow cherries out there.
Oh.
We might have to fact check that. I might have just made it up.
I'm sure there'll be other colours.
Yeah.
Right, and some greenery.
So, I mean, this is a cherry story that I have for you. I bought some cherries off a market stall. Great bargain, you know, when they're like, buy cherries, you get a couple of quid for, and they show you big bags. I thought, excellent. Bought them, took them home, and they were all terrible. But you've gone back home now.
You didn't check the bag? You didn't open the bag?
Well, I just went home. I assumed that they'd be giving me premium cherries.
It's like when you buy eggs, you always open the box.
Oh, yeah, I always check
them.
the eggs. And now I'm going to check my cherries.
But you don't check the cherries.
So this is how you learn.
Yes. We learn from our mistakes.
Now, we've just had it confirmed. There are yellow cherries.
Whoa, well done.
There you go.
I've never seen yellow cherries. Right. Now I have popped some pattern paper on here and pop this on.
Nice. Oh, that's pretty.
So that
that's
gives
really
you your
nice.
background.
And again, I'm going to keep on saying it, that the sentiment you get with this set, the surprise will have the R in it. I'm sorry that we're not featuring it now. It's just the sets we have were prototypes, so the R was missing.
So this is the bit that I did with the die to pull it and open it.
So it's kind of like it's along the same lines of a waterfall, but you're only doing one. You know, like a waterfall card when you pull it and it sort of cascades?
Yeah. Do they have pull tabs on them then?
Yeah.
I thought they just flipped. No?
No, you pull the tab and then they all flip.
It's obviously been a while since I made a waterfall card.
Kind of 5 years. You're about due.
Could be, yeah. So pop that in there. Right, so the trick to making this work on the back is you put strong adhesive only in the bottom corners, not at the top, otherwise it won't move.
Oh, of course, yeah. And that's a mistake you only make once.
Now I do double
up.
Just. I mean, if you've got wider red tape, then that would be fine.
Okay. Perfect.
So now we have to get the plastic off.
So a little tip I heard here at the craft store: if you ever struggle with getting the plastic off the red line tape, give it a burnish. So use whatever you have to hand.
Yeah.
Any handle, the back of your scissors, and then the handle of your scissors, and it just makes it a little bit easier to get off.
Yes.
You might have told me that actually, Sarah.
Who knows? Okay, so that is stuck down.
Okay.
So then we pull it.
Bye-bye.
And it opens.
Oh. See, I love cards where you get to pull something.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Sarah, that's a lovely card. So it really was a 2-for-1 because we got to see the shrink as well and then make that beautiful card with the muffins. Love the muffins. So a lot on the show. We are celebrating the fact that Stamp Addicts are 29. They've been in business for 29 years, and we're so happy to have Stamp Addicts here at the craft store to be their TV home. So we're going to go through all the new todays. If you make any purchase on the stamps that we have on the live show. So any of the stamps we're featuring on our counter, you'll receive the birthday gift as well. It is one per customer. A lot of you are going for the birthday gift though, and I do not blame you. So if you make a purchase, not only will you be getting your purchase, but this will be thrown into your order as well. It's a lovely collection of birthday themed stamps, and these are the one card we make the most as crafters is birthday cards. So having the candles, the cherry and all those elements, that is a very useful stamp set. So let's start with our fairies. Really nice designs. This is your thoughtful fairy. And what I like about this as a design, it's got an illustration feel to it. You can imagine this fairy being beautifully illustrated in a storybook, but she is so thoughtful and pensive. So how about this as a card saying just thinking of you? Wouldn't that be the perfect stamp for just thinking of you? Or it could be just to say hello. It could be a thank you card. It's just a lovely image. So we can never have enough fairies in our life. Not only are you getting the fairy, you're also going to get the lovely sentiment in there as well. Have a very nice day. Let me show you some examples of what you can do with your fairy. And obviously, the choice is yours. You want to add some sparkles into the wings. You add some sparkles into the wings. If you want your fairy to have red hair, blonde hair, it doesn't matter. Green hair, it's totally up to you. How about that? That is a lovely ethereal background. So it's got a beautiful fairy-like background, lovely sentiment in there too, and then you've got the real star of the show, which is that gorgeous fairy. If you want to start mixing the fairy with other items in your stash, maybe you have some flowers you want to add in, maybe you want to add some gems into the mix. I mean, that just works. Or think about your beautiful patterned papers. Isn't that nice? Or how about this is beautiful. Look at that. So now, this one's Debbie, creating a whole scene with the fairies, thinking what else she has in her stash, nestling in, building up a scene, taking that idea a step further from Brenda. Wow. Oh, here's their beautiful stamps. $14.49 is your price there. 670203 item number. And don't forget the birthday gift. Now, our thoughtful fairy has a very good friend, and she's known as the Kneeling Fairy. So Kneeling Fairy here. Kneeling Fairy has a lovely sentiment with it as well, so you're getting your fairy dust sentiment in there too. So another very thoughtful, innocent, fairy-like image too, and I'll just show you some examples. Isn't that nice? But you can nestle Kneeling Fairy onto, I'm just going to find the, oh, typical. The one I want to find, I can't find. But Kneeling Fairy worked well onto a flower. You could nestle her onto a flower. I can't find that.
Standing at the front, isn't it?
Oh, is it on? Is it just there? Yeah. Oh, there it is. That's why I couldn't find it. Well done. Thank you, team. Or how about here, mixing our Kneeling Fairy with other stamps in your collection? Or what about this? Different techniques. I'll just show you this last one. Now, this is clever. So how was this done? How was it reversed?
You use it, well, there's a few different ways, but you can stamp it onto a piece of plain rubber or onto a plastic, you know, like the lid of your platform.
Oh, yeah.
Or a jelly plate.
Yeah.
Those kind of things. So you stamp onto it and then stamp that.
Clever, very clever. So there we go, that is your Kneeling Fairy. $14.49 is your price, 769-704 your item number. Now, we've got our fairies, but we want to really build the scene. So we've got some meadow flowers, a wonderful, light, bright, airy meadow that gives you the scope to inject some colour and also surround as well. So this gives you context, I think is the best way to describe it. For instance, a Kneeling Fairy. So now she, I mean, that just works so effectively, having that beautiful meadow, that wonderful meadow flowers, and your fairy kneeling on there and the sentiment, it all just works. Equally, our thoughtful fairy, having a really good think in that meadow. If you do want to take that, this is clever, step further and create your own shaker. Isn't that nice? So everything just works together. $11.99 is your price. If you do want to go for your meadow flowers, 482203 your item number. Okay, now we're on to our muffin. So I'm just going to reiterate and stress the sentiment we have in the studio. There is a typo there. That was just, it's one of those things. It was a prototype. What you will receive, surprise, will have the R in it. It will be spelt correctly, so don't worry about that. I love the sentiment. Hope today brings a sweet surprise. And then you get this, the muffin in there as well. But the muffin, I've got to, this for me, if you're going to make one purchase this hour, value for money, this is fantastic because you're getting your muffin, you're getting your sentiment, will be spelt correctly, and you're going to be getting your birthday gift as well. So now let's think about this. All that beautiful, gorgeous grey rubber. And what I love about this, all the elements work perfectly on the muffin. So we can build up our muffin, our tiers of muffins. You can add your candles in there as well. We can shrink our muffins. You can create little, this is genius. So creating a little bookmark with your muffin. I have to say at the moment we've had a real surge viewers getting hold of this, and I'm not surprised. It is one of the favourite bundles this hour. You can put a candle on your muffin. We can shrink our muffins in there as well. Not only shrink and shake. Build up your muffins. Create a muffin tower if you want. It can be a chocolate muffin. It can be a blueberry muffin. It can be an oatmeal muffin. No one eats those, though. Those are the ones that get left last. Yeah, I'll go for the chocolate. So, look, great set. Genuinely, if you had to ask me, and I really like the fairies, but if you had to force me to pick one set on the show today, $9.99 just for the muffins and sentiment, fantastic. But then when you add in the birthday gift as well, and it's all grey rubber. So everything you're seeing here will be grey rubber foam mounted for $9.99. Great. And going to say it one more time, that will be spelt correctly, do not worry. Okay, now, I know I love the muffin, and I bibbed up saying, look, if you force me, I'm going to go for the muffin, but I do like this background as well. This would be a very, very, very close second. Firstly, I know it's not all about size, but look at the size of this. It's huge. That is a beautiful background. Absolutely stunning background. I love sunflowers in general and the amount we can do with this. What surprised me, and I have to take my hat off to the design team at Stamp Addicts. I mean, I'm going to just show you a load of examples. And look, no one's the same. So here, this has been achieved with a lovely emboss. So that's like a gold emboss. How about here? We've gone from yellow tones to green tones. But it still works so beautifully. Lovely background. How about this with slightly more neutral sort of grey tones? But again, stunning background. That's such an easy card to make, but looks great. So matte and layer it, sentiment in there, background done. Now if we want to start injecting some colour, maybe using some of the other characters, still having that background. Or here, if you want to get a little bit artistic, how does that look? If you want to go for blue, it still works. And of course, if you want to embrace the sunflowers in all their glory, yes, yes, yes. Lovely, lovely inspirations. $14.99 your price for grey rubber, foam mounted. And I'm going to keep on saying, if you've never bought anything from Stamp Addicts before, their grey rubber is gorgeous. It's so soft and supple, and you really do feel the quality. And then you're also getting them foam mounted as well. Okay, so plenty more on the show as well. Do feel free to go onto our website, but we're going to head back to Sarah now to continue the fun. What we're going to do next, Sarah?
Kneeling fairy.
Kneeling fairy.
I've positioned her near the bottom of my card inside my platform, and I'm going to use my VersaFine Clair black ink.
Nice. Do you kind of build up as you? I find when I work, especially with character stamps like these, in my mind, I create a kind of story of their own personalities, what they'd be like.
Oh no.
No, you don't do that.
No, because they'd be different on every card.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good point.
Every card has a different personality, so you'd be pigeonholing them. So no, sorry, I don't do that.
Oh, I see now. I feel bad. I do pigeonhole my stamps. But she looks like a very friendly fairy. She looks like she'd be at a concert.
Listening to the music, the music's just waving over her, isn't it?
She's just really enjoying herself.
So I've got a mask of my fairy, so I'm going to pop that on there. Or maybe I should point out, my fairy is trimmed closer. When you get it, it's just more of a kind of straight lines.
Okay.
So we would recommend definitely trimming.
Trim a bit closer.
Yeah, trim as close as you can, so you've got no excess to put ink where you don't want it.
Now, somebody who I think should definitely be buying our Kneeling Fairy is our producer, Charlotte, because Charlotte was telling you just in my ear that she's got an ornament very similar, obviously not the same, but very similar, called Fairy Rosebud that her Nana gave her. Now, how about this for an idea, Charlotte? You make your Nana a card, because I know you make your Nana cards. What about making your Nana a card with this fairy and giving that back to her? Isn't that a nice idea? There you go, thinking.
Okay, so I've put my meadow border, meadow flowers, positioned that over the top of the mask.
Nice.
So I'm kind of trying to line it up with the bottom of her legs so that she's sitting just in front of the flowers.
You a fan of fairies?
Yes, of course. I don't think I've got any in my current garden.
Well, now this is, I've got to say that...
My dog scared them away.
Because a lot of people do look for fairies in the garden. I know that my friends' little girls do like to have a little search down the bottom of the garden, and they do believe in the little fairies down there.
Yes, I think that Vicky built a fairy garden for her little girl.
Ah.
So you can see now...
You know what you could do?
She's in front of the flowers.
As a crafter, you could stamp out your fairies, a thoughtful fairy and a 3D fairy, and then you could leave them tucked away in a... When I say 3D fairy, I mean, what I would do is I'd cut them out and I'd nestle them onto a plant or a flower for little ones to discover. On a nice day.
Yeah, I don't have little ones anymore, so...
Oh, that's okay.
Teenage boys is the one left in the house.
I tell you what, teenage boys would love that.
Yeah.
How old are they?
Well, he's 15. My teenage daughter's moved out, so...
15-year-old teenage lad, he'd love to go in the garden looking for fairies.
So now she's sitting on the grass.
That's nice.
And then you can just add some greens.
It's kind of like a slightly Art Deco feel to her as well. They're very well designed fairies.
Yeah, it's Judikins they've been in business, I think, 30 years now. They've been designing stamps. So we've got a great catalogue. Yeah, great relationship and a great catalogue of designs as well. Yes, Judy's parents adopted my children as their kind of adopted grandchildren.
Oh.
So we sometimes go and stay with them.
That's nice. Well,
holidays.
that's lovely. And think, you were brought together through your passions for craft.
Yeah.
That's a lovely story. It's nice.
And they live near Disneyland.
What? Do you think they'll adopt me? I want to go stay with them.
So just adding... I'm just using the brushables because they're nice and soft and I can watercolour some sections and go direct with others. But it's also a bit stronger than using my watercolours. See, now she looks like she's kind of praying to the sun, doesn't she?
Oh, yeah.
But I wasn't going to put any sun in it. I was going to put some words.
It looks like she is basking up to the sun. And I tell you where I'd be using these. I think the fairies work so well with other stamps that you have in your stash. So if you've got any sentiments, sort of positive affirmations, positive words, the fairies are very well suited to that. You can put them on the front of a journal.
Yeah, they're just, well, it's kind of a very soft design as well. I mean, you notice that she's got flowers in her hair.
Yeah.
So, just... This was me at the weekend, sitting there outside in the sunshine.
Oh. Nice.
So, a bit
what
more
happened to the day, eh?
Well...
Suddenly autumn just arrived overnight.
It did, but the garden is appreciative.
Needed it.
Okay, so it's orange. I suppose I should put a sentiment on this.
Well, you've got such lovely sentiments to choose from. You've got the verse, or you've got the... we've got two, so we've got all you need is faith, trust, and a little bit of fairy dust.
I think fairy dust is going to fit nicely in there.
Yeah.
So, make sure it's the right way up. It's going to tuck just in there.
Now...
Hopefully it's not.
Viewers at home who've purchased and maybe want to share their inspirations, how they're going to use the fairies and all the other stamps on the show, the muffins, we can post on... You've got a group on Facebook?
Yes, yeah, we've got a page, we've got a group, it's all Stamp Addicts.
Yeah.
Just, yep, very simple, as I say, and Instagram.
So post pickies.
Post pickies,
because I know you love seeing what all your customers and fans like to do.
Oh, definitely. Because we do see some very different things to what we think of. Because I'm very inside the box.
Huh?
Vicky's more outside the box.
Well, that's not bad. That's why you get on so well.
So yes, so that just needs a bit more colour.
Lovely.
But here's one that we finished earlier. So obviously you've got to remember the sparkle. Can you see the sparkle?
If you show just camera 1 and then give it the crafty wiggle. There you go. Give it a wiggle. Let me see all that.
See,
That's
you need
it. There
the
you go.
sparkly wings.
I think a fairy, you've got to put the sparkly wings. All right, if you do want to go for the fairies, we'll try and squeeze in one demonstration. So I'm just going to show you a few samples and then we'll get back to Sarah. I'll give her time to reset. This is your thoughtful fairy. So we'll look at the kneeling. I'll get to kneeling in just one moment. But here's your thoughtful fairy. And you can just see what a beautiful fairy she is and how she works in so many different guises. Fairies need a bit of sparkle and special magic in their lives. So I think, yeah, get something on their wings. Love that. But equally, if you just wanted to have something that is soft and muted, and then just use some pattern papers, I think that's a beautiful inspiration. If you want to add some gems to your thoughtful fairy, see how, and just changing the look. So the hair colour, colour of the clothes, you can really change that design. If you want to go a bit vintage, beautiful, that's nice, right? Or I just love the colours here. Perfect fairy colours. $14.49 is your price there. 670203 item number. And then we have our kneeling fairy too. So we'll show you our kneeling fairy. You can settle a kneeling fairy onto a plant. We showed the poppy. Here, I mean, beautiful colours for that one. Or how about here? Ooh, beautiful. $14.49 is your price. 769704. Your item number. Right, we're going to try and squeeze in one last demonstration. What you got for us, Sarah?
Sunflower.
Yay.
Sunflower background.
It's a nice one.
Definitely need the platform for this. So I've got some craft card and my trusty VersaFine Claire black ink. Now this one I do normally need to stamp a couple of times because there is so much detail.
Yeah.
Terry likes to put in a lot of detail, which is very nice, but it's harder to stamp. So
okay. Why stamp platform's your friend?
Yes, definitely. And a table that you can reach.
So we've raised it up
Not when
a bit
I'm on
high.
tippy toes. Oh, let's see. Almost.
That's it. Almost. That seems spot on.
Well, it's just a bit paler in some areas.
You're a perfectionist, Sarah. I like that.
I am, even though I don't want all of the design for this.
Okay.
And I turn it around so the hinge is near me because then it's easier to put pressure on it.
Yeah. Good tip.
I mean, when we used to do the big wood-mounted stamps, some customers used to stand on them to get the pressure.
Really?
Yeah, because you had to do it in one go.
Yeah.
You didn't get a second chance.
Wow.
Unless you were using a positioner. There we go. That looks just right.
Yeah, I love that. And it's
So let's move that
beautiful
out the way.
depth to that design. It looks like a real snapshot of a gorgeous garden.
They're all slightly different with different shading and different centres.
Lovely stamp. Lovely stamp.
We like to holiday in France in the summer and we drive past fields and fields of the sunflowers. And it's amazing if you can watch a field, for drive past it for a couple of hours and they change direction because they follow the sun.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's amazing to watch. So...
Didn't know that.
Well, you can't see it happen, but you drive past an hour later and then they've moved because the sun moved. Right, so I'm using polychromos pencils because they go down really well on the craft card.
Yeah, they do.
Pens tend to soak in, whereas these sit on the top.
Yeah.
And I just like them. I don't know what it is. They're just nice.
Wow,
and you can smooth them.
This looks really good.
And blend them.
You're doing the design justice.
So then I add a bit of orange shading and then I'll go back and smooth it in. And I'll do that. Because the more layers you put on, the more it removes the pencil lines. It's a kind of a blending technique. But in a different, I don't know how they describe it, but
And it is it's a technique where you do take your time and build up those layers, and that's how you get those gorgeous results.
Yeah, it's not like using regular
No.
pencils.
But the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm appreciating just the lovely design that you're getting from the stamp.
Yeah, you can see all the petals.
And it gives you the scope. You
shading.
can fussy cut out individual flowers if you wish. Equally, just have this as a perfect background. We can emboss with it as well. There was one example where it had been embossed, which looked absolutely stunning.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to pop that aside, because what I've done is I've actually cut out the section that I want. If I show you, it's that section there, and then that one on its own.
Did you use a craft knife?
I did. I used a craft knife for the bits in between, and then just went round with my scissors.
Lovely.
And
got 4 minutes.
I've stamped one of our sentiments from the Pick a Mix in orange.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna, let me grab scrap paper. This is one of our arabesque flourishes. So with the verdant coloured VersaFine, just gonna stamp a bit of background.
Lovely. 3.5 minutes.
Okay, that should do.
That's a lovely stamp.
It just fills the space.
Can we still find that one on your website?
Yep.
Yeah, what do you
It's on your
remember the name?
website too.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
Arabesque Flourish.
Yeah.
It comes as a set of
Arabesque
2
flourish,
stamps.
Yeah, lovely.
We'll better dry that before I smudge green everywhere. So it's almost autumnal with the orange and the green. But it is scientifically proven that people who have more birthdays live longer. Takes a moment, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was thinking this is some great knowledge here. I want to learn this.
So I'll pop that on a layer of craft, and you can see I've done the green flourish in the background as well. Now, because this has a straight edge, I line it up with the edge of the card so it slightly overlaps with the craft card, so it blends in to the background.
Lovely.
And then I do the same with the little guy, which is that way around.
Cool.
Those are my straight edges.
Yeah.
Now,
That's
what
a
I would
pretty
do
card.
is add some diamond glaze. So make sure it's running. If you have diamond glaze, when you tip it up, tip slowly. Don't suddenly tip it upside down, because then you could end up with air bubbles like that.
Okay.
I don't want air bubbles.
Nice.
So, and what you could do is you can just colour the centres, or I'm just putting
a few dots.
Little dots.
Lovely.
Just to give it some texture
Yeah.
and some shine.
Some interest.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
There we go.
What a lovely card.
All done.
Sarah, it's a beautiful card, and just showing you one direction and one of many directions you can take this fabulous stamp. So if you do want to go for your Stamp Addicts sunflower background cling mounted rubber stamp, all you need to do is use the item number 448477, and do not forget, make any purchase on the stamps we featured on the live show. So anything that has been on the counter today, you will get our birthday gift to celebrate the fact that Stamp Addicts are 29. So it's a beautiful grey rubber stamp, absolutely chock-a-block full of elements. I would like to wish Stamp Addicts, Sarah and Vicky, a very happy birthday.
Thank you.
Can't believe 29.
I know.
And I can't wait to see what you bring out in the future as well, because you always bring us such
I'm back on
lovely
the
stamps.
9th of October.
Okay. 9th of October.
Yeah.
And do not forget, you've got Harrogate in October, and you've got Newbury in November.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Sarah, thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. I've really enjoyed it. Do make sure to follow Stamp Addicts as well on social media, because I know Sarah and Vicky would love to see what you've been making with all these gorgeous stamps. Thank you for watching. If you have just tuned in and you would like to catch up on this hour, you can do it, as always, via the rewind option on our website or the Craft Store app. So it's one day special time. I'm back with the fabulous Pink Frog Crafts. After that, we've got Global Art Supplies and then Cardio's 18th birthday one day special. So many birthdays.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our 4 o'clock show, which is an hour that is dedicated to our one-day special. An amazing deal that's always launched at 6 o'clock in the evening and runs for a whole period of 24 hours if stock permits us to do so. Now, this particular one-day special has been very popular, and I will tell you more about that as the hour progresses. Details are on your screen, but you will notice that we've got an extended dispatch with this one. 23rd of September, the reason being it's sold out previously. And I have to say, Hazel, it's been a very popular one-day special.
It has been really, really popular. I'm not surprised because the images are beautiful and they're so easy to work with.
This is
so,
them.
Yeah.
And of course, Hazel's been showing that to us with every single hour. And of course, all of those shows you can go back and watch on Rewind. But shall I show you what we've got in the one-day special, just in case you've not caught one of the shows previously? Well, you've got some gorgeous designs in stamps to start with. Now, the stamps themselves, you'd actually be paying more than the price that you've got on your screen if you're a Freedom member, because you've got 30 stamps across 2 stamp sets with these, Hazel.
You have, yeah. So this one here, the festive pine cones, you've got that beautiful robin and that lovely kind of bow, which is so easy to flip and make into a wreath. And then we've given you smaller elements so you can build up your own. That lovely robin in flight, he's adorable. And then obviously season's greetings.
And I love this because you kind of got that hand-drawn element with it, so it makes us all into artists.
It does, yeah. And you can do loads to it, or you can not do a lot to it, but either way, they look amazing.
Beautiful. So that's your one stamp set. But of course, with many cards, we want to add a sentiment, and we've got those included within this bundle as well. So again, lots of them. And it's nice as well because you kind of got different sizes of sentiments with these.
Yeah, so we wanted all the main ones the same size, and these are actually the same size as the ones that we bought out for our everyday stamp sets right back at the beginning, and from the moment that we bought them out, people were asking us for Christmas sentiments, so we bared that in mind and we've been saving it and saving it. This is our last Christmas stamp release this year,
right.
but we wanted to give verses as well for the inside so that you could complete the whole card, because I like to bring a little bit of the outside in and just finish it all off. Gorgeous poinsettia on there and lovely little elements that fit in, so you can build up cards just using the holly or the bow or the berries, but yeah, they work really well together or stand alone.
Very useful. They're perfect for if you wanted to extend a design or literally make your own from scratch. But of course, when you're working from scratch, you're going to need your card base. Well, you've got those included with this set as well. And it's brilliant because you've actually got, I think it's about 7 different colourways, because you've got the white in there as well.
Yeah, you've got 50 super smooth 15 by 30s, and then you've got 25 of the colours, so that's 5 of each, of the blue, the red, the green, the brown and the black, all in the true colour, so it's acid and lignin free, great for your scrapbooking. It's the colour all the way through, but really good quality cardstock. And then on top of that, you'll get your instructions, your 10 folds for the 15 by 30s, and also we're giving frame instructions as well.
Indeed, and what a brilliant price, because the cardstock alone you'd normally be paying £10.99, so you can see the saving as a Freedom member, you're saving more than that, so it's almost like you are getting the cardstock included in your bundle and then a bit of a discount on the stamps as well. Basically, the bottom line is that you're going to be paying £29.39 for this one if you're a Freedom member, with that £11.26 saving. Details are on your screen. Everybody's saving at least £8 on these, but it has been a very popular one-day special. Sold out once, now on extended delivery, but of that extended delivery stock, 70% of the stock has gone. So 356211 is the item number that you need. Now, within this hour, we've got another bargain for you to take advantage of. Oh my goodness, look at this. The rainbow finish that you've got from this is amazing. Now, it's your rainbow mirror card. You're going to get 40 sheets of this. It's 300 GSM, so a really good weight with regards to this one. And the price on your screen there, now it's normally £23.99, but I think we've got a little bit of a discounted price on that one. It's actually a huge discount, so hold fire for a moment on that one. I'm going to keep you in suspense a little longer, but I'll give you the discount price on that one in a few moments. But of course, with your one-day special, there's loads of ways that you can work with regards to this one as well. And of course, so many different fabulous examples, not only from the design team, but also going back to those demonstrations that we've already seen. Talking of which, shall we have a look at one now? What have we got planned then, Hazel?
Okay, so I'm going to start off with one of the 20 by 40 red cardstock.
So this is the larger cardstock that we've got available in the same colours that we've seen in the one-day special.
Yeah, a true pack. There's true red, true green, true blue and true brown. I'm standing on tiptoes looking over just to make sure I get the right colours.
Bless you.
So I'm going to make an easel card from this one. So we're going to score at 20 to give that gives us the half fold.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to score at 10. Now with this fold, I could make a couple of different cards actually, and I might as well show you. So the half fold there.
Lovely.
And then that one there. That's going to give me my easel base. But if I flip it back that way, that's my Z fold.
Oh, okay.
But if I just use this piece here, if I stuck my card on there,
right.
If I turn it that way, you'll see, you could have it as an easel that way.
Got you.
So there's lots of different, I'm calling it as an easel, but it's a Z fold and so much more. Whatever you want it to be, we'll call it that. So that's our fold done. And I think what we'll do is go straight ahead and stick our matte and layer on. So this is just a 20 centimetre square.
Oh, now while you're sticking that in place, I can feel the anticipation of our audience wanting to know what the price is on that happy hour deal. Well, good news, we can share it with you. So here you go. If you wanted to get hold of it, wow, what a saving. That was worth waiting for, wasn't it? £14 saving, bringing it down to just $9.99. And of course, lots of you found that already. So it's 715293 if you fancy popping that one into your basket. Thank you, Hazel.
That's okay. I mean, if you were lucky enough to get hold of the happy hour we had when we launched, they would go really well together, wouldn't they?
Kind of like the strips, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you've got little bits that you can die cut and do your strips with, and your big bits for your bigger cards.
Fabulous.
So I've gone ahead and I've used some super smooth, and I've just dragged some pads down. I've used evergreen bough and ground espresso.
So is that similar to the technique that we saw in the 6 o'clock show last night? Oh,
yeah.
nice.
So this is
okay.
going to go on here, and then I've done a matten layer for the stopper at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, and I've just done that to save some time so I could get more in. So we're going to have a look and start and stamp onto this piece here. No, we're not. We're going to stamp onto this piece here. Wake up. It's the last one.
Well, you've been here nearly 24 hours.
Oh, I know.
Well, you have kind of dipped out in between.
Yeah.
We didn't lock you in,
Well,
just in case anybody's wondering.
Oh, you've let the cat out of the bag now. So I'm just going to add a little bit of ground espresso around the outsides, and I'm not too fussed if I get any marks on there. I'm using quite an old sponge because I'm going to spritz at it with some water. And I love doing that technique because it just kind of fades the edges out. If you don't like using sponges, you could use a brush. Entirely up to you.
So is that the same as the cardstock that we've got within the one-day special?
Yep, this
Well,
is the super
ink
smooth.
so well,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
So then I'm going to go in and add just around that edge where I want to soften it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll take some kitchen roll. I mean, I like the way it's all starting to
lovely,
run.
doesn't it? Yeah.
A lot of that's going to come off now, so I'm not going to press hard. Let's have a little look. Yeah, that's better. Can you see how it just sort of like tapers it out a little bit? Okay, so we'll clean that away.
Fabulous.
And what I will need to do is just give that a quick blast.
Wonderful.
I've done it again. I haven't even showed you what we're making, but I kind of like the surprise, don't you?
Exactly. Let's keep them in suspense.
Yeah, like you did with the prize.
Exactly. Now, the details are on the screen if you wanted to take advantage of our one-day special. At the bottom of the screen, we have got your happy hour deal. I don't know why, it's misbehaving for some reason, because it's showing you at the original price, but of course you're only paying $9.99 for your happy hour deal. So don't worry. If it's at the bottom of your screen, it's showing the full price. You will still be able to take advantage of the $9.99 price when you add it into your basket. Don't forget, it's that gorgeous rainbow glitter, not glitter, mirror. That's the word, isn't it? That's the other sparkly one. And that's if you wanted to take advantage of that one. And of course, you've got your larger pieces of cardstock, of course. It's a very naughty happy hour in this hour, so I'm not quite sure what keeps happening. It's jumping around like a little pink frog.
Right, I'm using the large pine for this one, and I'm just going to kind of... shall I let you go on then? I will. See, look, I'm talking to myself.
That's all right, you carry
I'm
on.
using my platform because I'm going to stamp it in two colours. Okay. I'll need to be able to come back down to it. So I'm going to start off with the pine, and I'm just going to add in. And I'm choosing to stamp this up in oxide as opposed to VersaFine, because it just gives me a little bit more time, and for the effect that I want, I'm just going to see if I can get that a bit darker. That's better. And then we're going to add in.
There's a lot of detail in that stamp, isn't there? I mean,
Yeah.
beautiful artwork.
They are so lovely to work with.
And they're such a good size as well, because it's nice if you want to use it as a main focal point, but equally so if you just want to use little parts of it, then you could do.
Okay, that's cool. So then we've got that one there. Now I want a smaller piece, and we can just extend this out a bit.
So this is why these pieces are just so useful,
So
because you make it as big
handy,
as you want it to be then, yeah.
Yeah. Do I really need that in there? Let's just do that again.
Just as Hazel's popping those in there, you'll probably notice at the bottom of your screen we are very busy on those phone lines. We regularly find this during the 4 o'clock hour, the last hour that we're concentrating on the one-day special. Lots of you made your final decisions with regards to what you're going for. Some of you, I know, have been wanting the one-day special, been hanging out just a little bit to wait and see what those happy hours have been. So if this is the hour that you're looking at placing your order, bear in mind the one-day special has sold out already, and with regards to the extended stock, 3/4 of the stock has gone now. Fingers, toes and everything in between crossed, we've got enough to see us through to 6 o'clock, because of course that's when it will go up in price, but you can guarantee that you can get yours at that discounted price if you're placing your order for it now. Website and the app are probably the best place and the quickest place for you to actually get your order on the system though, so maybe bear that in mind if you can.
Okay, so I'm just adding another one down onto this corner, and we'll do the same. In fact, I might just put the green on first on this one, because I can always add the brown over the top. And that's the beauty when you're using the platform, that you can go back in. Yeah. So let's get that pine nice and brown. Making a right mess on my platform today.
I don't know, it's looking good to me.
Yeah.
The results are good anyway.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. So now I want a sentiment in there. We just put that one there. We're going to have, on my card, I put winter wishes. So
Nice phrase, that one, isn't it? Winter
I
wishes.
think so. I might. Let's
Not
see how
everybody
much
celebrates
room.
Christmas in the traditional style, do they? So
No.
yeah, as you say there, it's a nice phrase.
Wishes, winter. We'll go sort of like staggered.
And I'm guessing if they work with the other stamps that we saw previously, you can kind of play around with those. So it could be like a winter birthday or something like that. They're of
course, yeah.
You said they're the same
Yes.
size.
So there'd be things like special friend and that you can add in, which would be, and I didn't think about that, but yeah, that would work brilliantly.
That's nice
one.
when they're all the same. Yeah, well, let's get the most out of the money when I'm spending those pennies.
Okay, so winter wishes, and again, I am going to stamp it in the ground espresso. It would just be a little bit softer than the Versaclair. That's come out beautifully. I am going to give it another coat just because all my pads, because I can, and my pads seem quite dry. You might find that you've got juicy ones at home and you won't need to do it twice. Right, let's get that lovely robin in flight.
Oh, this is a really cute addition as well.
So I want this one just coming down and landing on that branch there. Take my winter wishes off.
Oh. But to be honest, I mean, obviously it depends on the colour that you're using with this one. It could be a robin, but it could be a little bird that you're adding to anything, whatever time of year it is.
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. And then because I've used the oxide, I can pull that ink through and it can be more subtle as opposed to, you know what I mean. Right, let's take that one out of the way. And I'm going to bring in the music notes.
Oh, you like this stamp, don't you? You use this one regularly.
I'm going to go for a little bit lighter. So this is just walnut stain, but it's an oxide and it's very dry again.
Wonderful. Pop the details up on the screen because it's actually from the little collection, including the rose stamps. You've got 13 stamps with this one. I'll probably show you a little bit later on. But the details are on your screen if you want to. Oh, go on, I'll show you now. Quick little sneaky peek of that one. There you go. And again, similarly to the pine cones that we've been talking about, you've got individual elements there allowing you to extend and create your own little kind of collection of those as well. £14.95. 706 215 if you are wanting those.
Okay, so all I'm going to do, I am going to add in a little bit of red to the base here. Now, it will reactivate the ink that I've stamped it, so it's not going to stay bright red, or it would stay brighter if you did a little bit at a time and took the ink off and went back in to freshen it up each time.
Oh, okay.
I'm going slow because I'm trying not to go out the lines.
Very nice. I love it. A very vintage style, isn't it, that font?
Look at me. I'm not even breathing.
Oh, bless you. Well, breathing's good, though, Hazel, so do breathe at some point, please.
I'll take a big breath. Once I've got this in, I'll resume to talking.
I love it.
Okay, nearly there.
Looks amazing. Beautiful. And it's nice because you've just got that little gradient there, and it almost
I mean, could you have got a closer shot, you know? Look at me.
There's nowhere to hide on this show.
No. Right, that's better. Now we're going for the robin, so we can add a nice bit of red.
Oh, look at that. Pop of colour. Beautiful.
And then join that in.
So these are simply coming from the ink pads.
Yeah. I am adding a little bit extra ink off my mat.
And I'm guessing if you wanted to work with pencils, because sometimes people work with pencils, watercolour pencils and things like that. You were showing us that with the cardstock that you've got yesterday, you were working with the watercolour pencils and the colour moved beautifully on there as well.
Yeah. Even though it's super smooth, it really does work around. I think I might have moved that slightly. It's sending me eyes a little bit bozzy.
Oh, no, it looks good to me.
That's all right then. We'll get some colour on it and nobody will know.
It's a very
Apart from those
stamp.
of you who just heard me say it.
Oh, we'll blame the cameras, don't we?
Yeah. Out of focus again. Cool.
I know. He's
There we
trying
go.
his best, bless him.
So that gives us our pine cone. So I will just wipe that off just so I don't get it over everything.
Okay.
And we'll mat and layer that one up. But before I do, I think it needs a little bit of a sheen and a bit of a vintage. So I'm going to use some colour pop.
Okay.
Ah, don't do it, Hazel. Be good. Get me cloth out. I didn't do this earlier and it did make a mess.
Oh dear.
So
Now, we've got the details up on the screen from you of Pearly Winks sprays. It's a lovely collaboration between Pink Frog and Pearly Winks. You're getting 7 of those fabulous sprays for just £22.97. Of course, it's including that little bit of sparkle and also including that pop of colour, as you can see. It's a brilliant way for you to actually try out these, the nice little range that you've got there. And, of course, Hazel's been using those throughout the one-day special shows. So 588034, if you like the look of those.
Okay, so this time we're going to go onto this panel at the bottom, and I'm going to do it that way round because my robin is going to sit here. So I want to put a sentiment in. So we'll go back to our sentiments. Not a sentiment, I want a verse. That's what I want.
Oh, okay.
So we've got wishing you a wonderful Christmas and a happy new year, or have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Ah.
So either or, we'll go for the big one.
And smaller versions of the font that we've already seen in use.
So it
Yeah,
all
nice.
just matches in perfect. And then we'll sit this little robin down here, just so that it goes. I mean, it would be really nice. Oh, no, don't do it, Hazel. Sorry, did I come that low with that?
You're
I was
thinking
just
out
going to
loud.
say, it'd be really nice if I flipped that robin and we could have one either side.
Ooh.
But that, do you know what? I've said it, so let's just do it.
Okay.
And I don't very often do this, let me
Ooh,
tell you.
right, okay.
So we'll get our mat out.
Now, I know you were talking about this yesterday, because one of the finished samples I showed yesterday, where I can't find it for the life of me now,
It's
but
up here.
It's giving you the, oh, thank you, can I borrow that for a
Of course
moment?
you can.
Gives you the ability to actually almost create your own stamps, because of course when you create a stamp in a traditional sense, you're getting it in one particular dimension, so it might be that the robin's looking to the left, or originally was looking to the right, then that's it, that is your stamp. But with the technique that I know Hazel's going to share with us, and it's the technique that she used on this particular card, gives you the ability to actually change the direction of those elements within your stamps as well, which is incredibly useful, especially if you want to have two characters from one stamp facing each other, which is a lovely look. Whether that's the way that we're going, I don't know, but thank you for sharing this technique with us,
That's
Hazel.
okay. And I'm just going to safeguard myself before I go on to there. And I would say to do this at home as well. So what I've done is I've put my robin on here and used the edge of the block to position into this corner, so that when I stamp that down, like so,
Okay.
when I put my piece of card in, it's going to be in that corner. And I'm just hoping...
So is it kind of piggybacking the ink
Yeah.
out? Oh, look at that.
Like that. So actually, that robin's facing there, but when I use the rest of this ink, he's going to be facing out that way, and then we would have
Have
our
they had a
sentiment in the
falling
middle.
out?
Yeah, they're in a tiff. So we'll proceed and we'll do that. But the
Fabulous.
first thing I do need to do is wipe all of the residue of that ink off, because
Okay.
it would still be wet and it would still transfer.
Okay.
Okay, if you haven't got one of these mats, then a jelly plate or a mixed media plate will do the trick perfectly. And it will be a smaller piece, and they're clear, so you can lift that up to your project
Okay.
and position it easier, if that makes sense. So,
Now, we have got queues on those phone lines. They're around 4 minutes at the moment, so apologies if you are finding yourself caught in those queues. We will get to you as soon as we possibly can and get your order on the system. But if you want to jump onto the website or the app, it might be a little bit quicker to get your order placed.
okay, so there's one. And then this one, I'll try and get it in the same position.
That's a really useful technique. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Okay, and there's enough ink to make them both look the same.
That's fabulous.
So now we'll put our sentiment verse
Lovely.
in the middle. Oh, I can't pick it up. I'm going to just move
Mind
my
your
mat
ink in the
because I don't
corner.
need it.
Yeah.
Sorry, just chuck that. I'll get it later.
They're very durable.
Obviously,
those
look
mats.
after your equipment.
Bless
Right,
you.
just position that up. Now I could go higher. Let's go there. I like that. Might do that again, you know. Just, oh, that's it. If you need help lining it up, I know that you can get little templates to go down.
Can indeed.
Okay, I'm changing my mind.
Oh, okay.
And the
Ooh.
reason being, I had to use the I wanted to use the VersaFine ink for the flip,
Okay.
but that ink doesn't go with the other ink.
Oh, okay, right.
Just so I'll stamp it in the oxide, and then it will match through, and I can tone the birds down. That's it.
Oh, lovely. Now, is that the same ink that you used in the backdrop?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Yeah. Right. So now that's it. It's not far off.
Yeah, as I
It's
say,
just
it looks
me
good.
being. I should have just carried on, shouldn't I?
Oh, bless you.
Right. Let's get some
I
colour
know you
into
like it
these.
just so, and that's
I
fine.
know. I know. Right. So we'll have a little bit more of those inks down there. I'm not going to go and do that.
Okay.
But it would be the same technique where you would just gently daub down, but it would be painful for you to watch me do it, so I'm just going to leave it.
Okay.
It'd be painful for me
And
to
what
do
was
it.
the colour red that you were using with
This
this
is
one?
fired brick.
Fired brick.
And I
Lovely
like
colour.
And it's in a distress ink, but I like this one because it's just a little bit more vintagey, if that
Yes,
makes sense.
it
and
does.
it just it works in with the colours that I've chosen.
Very in keeping with the style of the drawings as
Yeah.
well, so yeah.
So we're just adding that in. And you can layer it up. Don't overwork the card. If you feel that you're not getting your required colour, leave it, let it dry, or dry it with your heat gun and then go in. If I wanted to deepen that up, I would do it exactly like this. I'd blast. That made me jump. And then I would maybe come in with some of my pencils, which have got a bit more pigment in. And, oh, that's got brown on. Then pull that through. So that's just a little bit more. Okay, so that's that one done. So let's layer that one
Incidentally,
up.
if you want those pencils, they've popped up on your screen there. They come alongside some watercolour cardstock, so it's a nice little bundle for £20 and 99p. Might be a case that you want to pop that into your basket as well. So 596049 if you're wanting to take advantage of those.
Okay, so we will layer that one on there. I don't usually, well, I've got wider borders on these ones.
Okay. And have you used the red card? Is that from the one day special?
Yes,
as well?
it's just one of the
okay.
card blanks that I've just chopped up, so I would have had one panel left, if
Lovely.
that makes sense. So.
But the
now
card
we've got our
base came from
layers.
the larger, didn't it? That's
Yeah.
right, I remember now.
Now, we can pop that one on there. Give it a firm press around the edges because you want that bonded all the way around. And then this one, I really just want to add a few more little bits of pine. I don't want that block.
Oh, good news on the phone queues, folks. They've gone. So if you're looking at placing your order on the phone, now's a good time to do it because there aren't any queues. At this moment, there probably will now when everybody gets on there. But at this moment in time, it's a good time to place your order on the phone.
So I'm just, it's only subtle, but it's just something that the birdies, the robins are sitting on. So then we've got a layer of red. This one should be dry now. Can you see that?
Oh, I can see that shimmer from here, yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. So we'll layer that one up. And then everything should be done.
So cute.
Make sure them layers are... Okay, so this can go on here. So I'm going to swap now to foam pads.
Well, no, I think we've got the foam pads on the show as well, haven't
We
we?
have indeed. We can't be without them because
huge
they're
roll of
easy
these.
lift.
They're brilliant. I mean, the whole bundle is fabulous because you can get not only your foam roll, as you can see there, you're also going to get your foam pads. Now, when you look at them on the screen there, I mean, you don't really know the size of these, but we'll probably dig those out to share with you in a few moments. £24.99. Now, it's a roll. It's a huge roll, though. You're going to get 25 metres of your foam tape on there. Of course, you've got your little... Are they rectangle or squares? Oh, they're little squares.
They're
that you
squares,
get
but you
there as
can
well.
chop into them and you'll get a lot more than 1,500. If you chopped each one in half, you got 3,000, but if you chop them into fours, you got 6,000. So
that's true, very true.
Yeah.
Now, this is going to be an interesting one for the postman to get through the letterbox, isn't it? Because it's huge, as you can see, and you've got your different widths with regards to these. So obviously, you've got your 3 rolls there with your foam. Some of them are chopped into your little pieces, as you can see here. So all of these being your rectangles and your squares, and then you've actually got your sheets here. These are full sheets, so you can die cut those if you're wanting to. Going to get some of those included as well. Also, you're going to get your roll where it's a continual piece as well. So if you are looking at doing things like your shaker cards, that's going to be a useful one. And of course, you can see there you've got your kind of dissected ones where you can chop into those and use them for lifting up your layers. £24.99, that's all you're paying for all of those. So it's definitely worth adding those in, isn't it? So 325-813 if you fancy getting hold of those.
I'm just onto the last bit. So just adding that, the stopper on the bottom. So let's get that corner lined up. And that gives us...
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Our falling out Robin card.
They don't look out of place, though, now, do they? I like it.
No.
I love it. Lovely vintage vibe to that one as well. And of course, with that one, all you're using really, with the exception of your inks and obviously your adhesive, is everything that you've got within the one-day special, really, isn't it? Hazel, thank you so much. I'm going to let you get ready for your next demonstration because we're a little over halfway through the show, can you believe? And of course, it's your final hour that we're showing you the one-day special live. You've got lots within your one-day special. Starting off with your stamp sets, and you've got your 2 stamp sets, as you can see there. Lots of images on the one with your pine cones and your poinsettias. You can see those are all featuring within there as well. A few little sentiments on that particular plate, but then you've got your additional sentiments on your second plate. Then your cardstock. You're going to get 50 sheets of your super smooth. Now this is a 30 by, is it 30 by 15, that's right, yeah, 30 by 15, which means if you score it down the middle, you can make your little cards with those. Well, not so little, to be honest. With regards to your other cardstock, you've got your blue, your green, your Christmas red in there, your brown as well as your black. So 5 sheets of each one of those. And of course, they are perfect whether you want to use them for your card bases or whether you're wanting to actually use them for your mats and layers. But with regards to your one-day special, lots of you making your final decisions. Now, I've stepped away from Hazel, so if you are thinking about placing your order and you really don't want to miss the demonstrations, now is your time to do it. We're going to go back to Hazel in a little while, but now is your opportunity, whether you're placing your order on the website or whether you're jumping onto the phone lines. But let me tempt you with a few of the cards that have been created, not only by Hazel during our one-day special shows, but also the design team. They've been making all sorts of fabulous things. They've been using additional stamps that we've got on the show, like the snow globe, and you can see the snow globe is perfect for you to actually add images from your one-day special featuring there as well. Then, of course, because of the cardstock being the style that it is, oops, where am I going this side of here? You can see that you can actually put those folds in different places to get different results, which is always nice. Or maybe you're just going to take those bases, just like Claire has done, score them down the centre there and make a focal point on the front. Again, you've got your cardstock in there ready to do your mats and layers. Really is a beautiful collection of stamps and, of course, alphabets, should I say, sentiments, that you're going to be able to use in lots of different ways. And if you did watch us last night at 6 o'clock, you will have learnt how to create your own little boxes with these. And because you've got your 300 GSM, you've got the perfect weight to create quite a substantial box there. So if you are making something with lots of dimension, then it's nice and easy for you to actually present that to anybody. Some beautiful cards created. Some of them got a gorgeous kind of vintage vibe to them, but some of them looking quite contemporary. And of course, if you're wanting to work with these, whether it's a little or a lot, then you are going to be able to create some absolutely amazing cards. I love this one as well that Claire has created, just using the words, putting them in that kind of way that are getting larger and larger, so it almost depicts a Christmas tree. Clever idea. You're loving these ones. Lots of you as reader members are taking advantage of that additional discount. And incidentally, the cardstock would normally be £10.99 for that, but within the one-day special, it's almost like you're getting that as a bonus and then a bit of a discount on the stamps as well. 356211. You need to be quick though, because it did sell out, and it's back on extended delivery now, but that's not really hanging around for long. I doubt it will be here when we get to 6 o'clock this evening, but 80% of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting yours, please get hold of it quick. Now, of course, Hazel was working with some of the larger cardstock to make her base with the easel, and we have got that available for you as well. So with this one, you've got 40 sheets, so you've got your combination of 4 different colours. These were obviously appearing within the one-day special as well, so it gives you the perfect opportunity for you to make your larger card bases, and then, of course, you can use your smaller pieces with regards to the one-day special. So it's definitely worth adding this in alongside. And, of course, it's the true cardstock, which means a couple of things. It's acid and lignin free, so perfect if you wanted to make things like your memory albums or your photo books, but also the colour goes right the way through. So the core, if you're looking at folding, if you're looking at cutting, then you're not going to see any of that white coming through that you sometimes might find from your cardstock. Brilliant value for money at £14.99. Perfect opportunity for you to get the exact same colours featuring within your one-day special. So 493571. Now, I tempted you with that little snow globe card a few moments ago. Well, this is the way you can get hold of the stamp. And it's a perfect size. Now, the way that this works is you've got interchangeable elements that can sit within the snow globe, or maybe you're going to be taking elements from your one-day special as well. Maybe other stamps that you've got in your collection. It's a really good size. So whether you are using it to create things like your shaker cards, utilising the stamps that are there within that particular stamp set, or whether it's a case of that you're using them to create a gorgeous little scene, because you could do that like you do get with a snow globe. So again, there you can see all those lovely sparkles featuring in there. This is a pretty one. Lovely Tracy has created this one, and I love this. She's kind of given it a very much a rounded feel. Very clever use of colour with that one, but you can see the backdrop still with regards to it. And again, your little penguins. It wouldn't be Christmas without a little nod to the penguins, would it? £14.99, 22 stamps. Very good value, that one. So 636394. Now, last night we saw a fabulous demonstration at 6 o'clock using this stamp set alongside the one-day special, and this one is called your Ticket Express. Now, you've got 17 stamps, some good sized stamps with these, and again you can see Season's Greetings featuring within this one, Merry Christmas, again with that kind of ombre look that we saw. And again, the ticket stamp, a really good size. This is a clever idea, because quite often we give gifts of a little bottle of something. It could be a bottle of bubbly, it could be a bottle of shampoo or bubble bath. But you could actually create a fabulous little gift tag here. And I love this idea where you've got your little hole there to go over the neck of your bottle, but then you're creating that scene. Some of these little elements we saw a few moments ago within the snow globe as well. And a nice little bit of rainbow mirror, not glitter, the other one. I get me glitters and me mirrors mixed up. Oh, that's a nice use of that stamp that we saw a few moments ago as well. So you can see all of the stamps that we see from Pink Frog cross-pollinate so well, and of course the little train that you've got on there works perfectly with the fabulous little ticket there. £14.95, 143407 if you like the look of that one. I was tempted a little bit with this particular one. Oh, this is gorgeous. We've seen this one featuring regularly within the demonstrations, and it's called the Rose Stamp Set. But within this one you've got not only those wonderful roses there that you can put together in a whole configuration of different ways, then you've got the fabulous backdrop there as well, which Hazel's been referring to and using regularly. 706215 is the item number for that one, so do make sure you take advantage of that one, because that's one that you'll be going to time and time again. Definitely. Now, this is why I keep saying glitter, because when you see this glitter card and what Hazel did with it earlier on today, you'll understand why I was distracted with it. £11.99, you've got 2 colourways coming to you with this one, that gorgeous blue, that baby blue there, and then you've got your white. Or is it white? Because you may come in with, now I've got to get these the right way around. I think this one was the oxides. Have I got it the right way around? Is that one the oxides?
The distressing. That was the one that I did at the end of the last show, and I said I'll show it you when it's dry.
50 chance, and I get it the wrong way around. Yeah. That one is
that's your oxides.
That's the one with your oxides and a little bit of water being added. But I love the way that you've got that sparkle coming through those inks, and there you go. You can see. And is it the last show? Did you say at the end of the last show you did this?
Yes, it was.
That will have been just before 1 o'clock. If you go back on Rewind, you'll be able to find that. So
I love the way they've merged in together.
Yes.
Because I did spray water on.
Oh,
and then I let it settle and dry itself.
Very nice.
Looks amazing.
Nice result. Means you can make whatever colour cardstock you want, really, isn't it? Obviously, as it comes, if you wanted to, you could die cut it and create something like this with a little bit of your rainbow mirror card there as well. Very useful to have. So if you're wanting this particular cardstock with your glitter cardstock, 134868 is the item number that you need. But if you're wanting your happy hour, which is that mirror card, then these are the details you're going to need. So if you're wanting it, you're just going to be paying $9.99 for the next kind of 25 minutes or so, because of course when we get to the top of the hour at 5 o'clock, it's going to go up by a whopping great £14. It's 300 GSM as well, so it's brilliant for you to use for your boxes as well as your card bases. But you're only paying $9.99 for each of those 40 sheets that you choose to order. I say each of those that you choose to order because it's not limited to one per customer. So if you'd like to stock up on those, then you can do. But do be aware that already a third of the stock has gone. So lots of you will be taking advantage of that one, I'm sure, when you get to the end of the hour. But it's one of those situations that we might not have it at the end of the hour. So if I was you, I would get it now. So it's absolutely brilliant. When it comes to you, you'll use this in so many ways, but you only need a little bit. Perfect for cutting things like your sentiments as well, these.
It is, yeah. And also it embosses beautifully. Those of you that like alcohol inks, they work amazing on the rainbow mirror. Yeah.
Beautiful. And of course you're going to get a huge wad of those, 40 sheets in total. It's a really good way. That's why I say it's good if you want to use it for your card bases, especially if you're cutting apertures out and things like that, because you need something that's going to be quite substantial when you cut away a large area. But rapidly approaching half the stock has gone, so if you fancy that, I'd be quick about it just to make sure you do get it. At 715293 if you want to get. So Hazel, what have you got planned for your next demo?
We'll do another surprise.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So I'm going to use, this time, I am going to use the snow globe, but we're going to use some of the pine set as well, and some bits and pieces. So I'm going to position about there-ish. Pick that up, and we're going to stamp that down in the VersaFine Clay.
Lovely.
So give those some gentle taps around. And that
Really
gives us
good
our
look
beautiful
at
snow
that.
globe. Now, while that's there, I'm just going to take another print, purely because I want to layer up this bottom bit.
Okay.
So I'm going to make sure I've just got it in the right place, about there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp on this part, and I'll be cutting that out. I have got one prepped, but I am going to show you exactly what I've done. So that's our main globe down, and then we're going to need our masket, which I did say from my other demo. So masket, if you haven't heard of it before, it's sort of like a low-tack adhesive sheet. It comes in packs of 10. You can die cut it, or you can stamp on it and you can cut it out. So what I've done is I've stamped the globe on, and then with a knife I've gone around and cut this centrepiece out like so.
Brilliant stuff. If you're wanting to get hold of this, you can get 10 of your A4 sheets. Not the most inspiring picture, but it's what you do with it that matters.
Yes.
And it's one of those staples. It's something that you're going to be able to do all sorts of fabulous techniques with. So £9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of yours, or you need stocking up on it. Keep a note of that item number, because obviously it's a consumable. As time goes on, you'll want more of it. So you'll need that item number, and you can check it out in the brand section at any time then.
Okay, so I've stuck that down, and we're going to work on the centre. Now, just to safeguard me, I'm going to use a bit of Scotch tape, because I've got a little bit exposed there, and if I get a bit happy with me blending tool,
okay,
if I can get the end off.
Lovely. It's Scotch tape again. This is incredibly useful. It's one of those things that you don't want to be without. Obviously, it's got its low tack element with regards to this one, without leaving any residue at all. And you've got 2 rolls of this one, giving you just over, well, actually nearly 66 metres when we look at the figure there. So at $14.99 for those, both of them coming to you get for that item there. So 999-217 if you're liking the look of those.
So I'm just doing sort of like a circular motion. I am going to be stamping over the top, but I wanted the bits that you see through to be this colour.
Right, there's all sorts. You could use it like a crystal ball.
Yeah.
It could be almost like a gumball, gumball machine, a goldfish ball maybe. I don't know.
It could be a golf ball in a tee, but a big...
It could.
It's a bit of a fat tee, though, isn't it? Sorry, that was explained all wrong. It was okay in my head before it came out.
Bless you.
Right, so I love using the bow for this because it covers a lot of ground. Look, so I'm going to bring it up, and I just want to make sure. The important thing is to give it a hard press on the edge. Although the masket is thin, it's still at a different level.
Okay.
And I know that because I'm not in my platform.
Oh, bless you.
I'm starting
Your
to panic.
knuckles are nearly going white, though.
I know, but I'm just making sure that it's done.
No, it's good advice, that one. And
You see,
that
look.
stamp- Oh, yes, yeah, because you've got
Right,
the two.
so I've got this, and I am going to show you how to mend it because that is important.
And that's purely because you kind of got that different.
I needed to be in my
my
platform, and I should have just done it. Right, so take that off.
And it's because you've kind of got that ridge. Even though the masking tape is very, very thin, it's going to be a different kind of level that you're working on. So naturally, you're going to get that kind of difference with regards to those. Because if you're pressing more on the one side, then obviously it's going to lift up a little in the middle there.
So I'm just hoping now. So can you see on the camera there, can you see the line on the stamp where the ink is? That is what I'm going to line up. Okay. So that now, hopefully...
Oh, we're all channeling positive thoughts for you. No pressure.
No, lots of pressure. You need lots of pressure. So in theory, I shouldn't have to re-ink it up. You see, now I've gone right the way down to that edge. So that worked. So if that happens to you at home, that's what you need to do.
Wonderful. I like that.
I'm going to just...
Fix it.
Yes. I'm going to turn that round and see if I... No, I'm not going to turn it round. I'll just stick that and we'll move this. That'll be the easiest thing. So, just so it touches.
And it's nice because it's already got that kind of curve in there, so you don't have to worry about it, do you?
Perfect. So there's a little bit of ink on there, but it doesn't matter. This will work great first time round.
I'd say it's looking fine to me, so.
So again, just press around that rounded edge. That's perfect.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. That's good. Okay, so now we've got a little tiny, the little berries. These work great. I just want to feed in a few of the berries so that they're sticking out. And it was to give it a little bit of colour as well. And just tie in, just keep rotating them round.
I suppose they could be whatever colour you, I mean, they almost look like little mistletoe berries.
Yeah,
don't
there's
they?
no rules.
Yeah, rosehip berries. Or
And then
any
we
colour
will
you want them
use-
to be, really.
We'll use that little season's greetings. Blueberries was that then?
It could be whatever, green berries, pink berries, all the berries.
There we go. So we will stamp that one down.
Of course, you've got lots of different sentiments, different sizes that are going to fit within that little area that you've left. Lovely.
Yep. Oh, stick in there. Right. Move that one out of the way for a minute. I should put my stamp away so I don't lose it. So
Very
let's have a
tidy when you
little...
craft.
well, I'm trying. I am trying.
Oh, I can't wait to see what this looks like. Oh, look at that. See that masket sheet? You definitely need that in your stash, don't you?
a definite must-have. I'm just going to keep that to the side because I'll be flipping backwards and forwards.
I love it. And of course, the masket sheet that Hazel worked with, she's created this card, but she's going to be able to reuse it over and over again. So you can imagine just how far those 10 A4 sheets are really going to go. £9.99, incredibly affordable and very useful to have as well. So 976 569 if you're wanting to get hold of those.
Okay, so remember that extra bit that I stamped?
Oh, yes.
I'm just going to put the poinsettia edges over. And then I can colour those in. And here's one I made earlier. So that's all I've done. So I've coloured this in with one of the red pencils and I've just inked it with the ink. So that will fit across there perfectly. But that's how I
Lovely.
achieved it.
Okay.
So we'll keep that for later. That's the poinsettia. And then I think we'd better have a robin on there. Because it would be rude not to. Just fit him in. I'm just going to check something because that looks exactly the same size as that. That's good. My brain's doing tricks
Oh,
with me.
bless you.
Okay, so we need a bit of a bow. Not a bow like that. I mean, I heard you chuckling and I'm thinking he thinks I think bow. So we'll just add in a little bit of detail. One and maybe a second generation. Just something for him to sit on. And then maybe if we have one of the other ones up in that top corner, and it'll all just tie in then.
Beautiful.
Note, I've gone for the block again. Deep breath. That's better. Okay,
Oh,
and then we can
lovely.
start and add our colour. Let's just get that little bit off. We don't want it to transport onto everything else. So for this background area, before we move on, I'm just going to use this piece.
Okay, right.
And protect that area off.
Oh,
so that I can
okay.
do some inky different bits. I'm not worried about this bit here because I'm going to cover the middle bit up and I'm going to paint that, so
okay,
I'm really
fair
not
enough.
too worried. First of all, I'm going to add in some green. And
Now-
again, this is my favourite way to colour these because it looks really effective and it looks like you've done more than you have. if
And
that
this is
makes
a nice
sense.
little set with the pencils in there. They're brilliant quality, and I have to say, it just come with the watercolour cardstock as well. You actually can get 24 of those pencils, so you've got all sorts of colours, including your white as well, which is perfect as your light accent. And you can see with regards to these ones, they are from Staedtler, so you know that they're quality. And of course, you've got your fabulous watercolour cardstock with these ones as well. £20.99 if you wanted to take advantage of those. Talking about taking advantage of things, lots of you are taking advantage of the happy hour, and you are loving this one. Now, of course, you only have until the top of the hour to take advantage of this at the price on your screen. It will go up in price. It's worth £23.99, but I'd certainly rather be saving £14, because when you consider you're paying less than a tenner for all of these, and if you are a Freedom member, that's delivered to your door, so absolutely brilliant value for money. 300 GSM, perfect for using for your card bases, wonderful your mats and layers, and of course you can die cut it for things like your sentiments as well. You'll be using it all the time when you're paying that kind of price, so it might be worth getting for a couple of sets of them. 715-293 though if you fancy taking advantage, but you've only got probably about 10 minutes or so to take advantage of that, so be quick. Which means, sadly, we've only got about 7 minutes left on the show. Where's the time gone?
Right, I'm just going to use a bit of our music note.
Lovely.
Just in that background area. Just a little bit. And then that can come away. Nice. And then we've just got to add some colour. So I did pop the robin on. We can add in our berries. There's quite a few to colour because I stamped lots. But I think it makes a difference.
It's nice because it kind of lifts the backdrop, doesn't it, with that little bit of red in there.
So you can add a bit of brown. Did I got any brown left? If I just add a bit of brown around the outside, I can pull that in with the paintbrush.
Oh, okay.
And then I won't have to do too much to the pines, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Just get that around there. Get plenty of water out.
Oh, those cues are back again. Oh dear. Now, of course, this is just before we get to the end of the show, so naturally we're a busy point of the show, so lots of you placing your orders now and choosing to do so via the phone line. So not surprised really. I mean, we're rapidly approaching limited stock with regards to the one-day special. So if that's something that you're looking at placing your order for and you want to go via the phone lines, might be an idea to get in the queue while you've got the opportunity. Hopefully you won't be there for too long. At the moment, we reckon it's only about a couple of minutes, which means that you will be able to take advantage of your happy hour as well at the same time as if you're wanting to. Details on the screen for your one-day special.
Okay, so that's the berries done. So this area around here, bearing in mind that I am having this piece here, when I did my sample I couldn't choose what colour to have it, so I think I'm going to do exactly what I did on my sample. I started off with red, then I changed it to green and a bit of brown, so I thought, when I finished it, I thought, I quite like that. So that's what I'm going with.
Those pencils lay down the colour beautifully.
They do, don't they? So just soften it out. I mean, you don't even have to wet this down if you don't want to. I do a lot when I'll wet it down and cover it, and then I'll add in a little bit more when it's dry.
Okay.
So let's just...
That snow globe stamp's proving to be very popular, Hazel.
It just...
Well, it's kind of something that you could use year after year,
yeah,
really, isn't it?
It works so well.
And it's not going to be something that you're never going to use, because we love snow globes all year round, to be honest. You've got all sorts of different elements within there. So things like, obviously, the snow globe, you've got the elements that you can use to go in the middle there. And of course, there's loads of different ways you can use it. I mean, you'll utilise all these pieces at the bottom there in different ways. But look at this idea. Now, this is using things like the masket sheet that obviously we saw Hazel working with, but of course, using it to mask off an area and build up that gorgeous scene with 3 of the snow globes. What a clever idea as well.
So that's just done with pencils and some charcoal pencils.
Isn't that
but it's
lovely?
all flat. It just looks so...
Is it effective?
Yeah, I quite like that one. I'm proud of that
Beautiful,
one.
beautiful, yeah. Now, don't forget the frame that you've got as well. The frame that's been made, obviously, around the snow globe. That is one of the patterns that or one of the templates and instructions that you're going to get. Is it within the one-day special, or is it the larger
One-day special.
cardstock?
Yeah, it'll come with
so
the
within
one-day
special as well. Now, obviously, the size will depend on the cardstock that you're starting with. So I don't know whether it'll be exactly the same size that we're talking about here, but you will have the instructions within your one-day special to create something similar. So obviously, the larger the cardstock you go for, the larger the frame you can create. And of course, you might want to add in that additional cardstock, or you might want to add in the snow globe, or both. Details are at the bottom of the screen for your snow globe, and of course, the one-day special on extended delivery on the side of your screen there, 356211. Incidentally, if you have just joined, it's the 23rd of September with dispatch of your one-day special now, because it did sell out last night. Been popular throughout. Oh, look!
So all I've done is just added some of the brown for a bit of shading across there. I've tried to keep a little bit of white there too.
Okay.
But we'll stick this one on so that it takes effect. You could put anything in there. You could put a little sentiment in there if you wanted to.
Love it. Now, the glue that you use, I love this glue because you can use it for all sorts. Not only just adding your mats and layers and adding your little pieces, your pieced pieces in there, but it's all sorts as well. Use it on glass and metal and all sorts.
Yeah, and it doesn't yellow. I mean, it's an ethylene vinyl acetate, so it's good for, it's used for bookbinding, but it will stick glass, it will stick foam, it will stick metal and hessian and all sorts. And
now, I've got myself a bit confused because the details on your screen are for your bottles that Hazel has been working with. So you don't get the adhesive with the bottles, but it's worth going for those because the adhesive is a perfect consistency to sit within there. Yeah. Now, when you're going for your adhesive, this is the kind of thing that you can be doing with your adhesive. You're getting a huge bottle of this. Of course, decant it into the bottles that we've just shown you the details of. But with this one, you're going to get 225 millilitres in there, and you can use it for everything. Even things like your mirror card, your non-shed glitter, as you can see with those as well, and even your glitter that does shed, you can use it with those. Things like your little glass bottles, look at that.
Hold it from the bottle. From the moment that I made that board.
No.
Go on. It won't. If it falls off, I'll just blame you.
There you go. I'm not going to do it for too long. That is amazing.
It's stuck tight.
And those are different types of surfaces, because sometimes you have to go for a specialist glue, don't you, when you're working with different things. Fabric, you can see metal, MDF, even down to your hessian. And this is important with your hessian there, because you've got those little holes, quite often the glue can seep through, and you can see it, can't you? So with this, it's got a dry mat, so you don't have to worry about it, and you can use it in loads of different ways.
Don't even ask me what. I don't even know why. I was sat in my craft room, my daughter has her makeup desk behind me, and I was looking for stuff to stick.
Thank goodness you didn't get hold of your daughter, otherwise she'd have been stuck to the board as well. So there you go. And it's nice to have a glue that you can just pick up the bottle knowing that it's going to do the job that you need it to do. And of course it's brilliant as well because if you wanted to use it for things like your photographs, you can do it with that as well. So 538442. Don't forget, if you are adding that in, please do add in those non-clog bottles. Have to be careful how you say that. And they've got the fine detail nozzle on there. Hazel uses these throughout. So £13.99, 603282. Busy for both of those items. I'm not surprised. Hazel uses them all the time.
So I've just finished painting off. I've painted in my little robin and I've painted in my little pine cone. So we're ready to piece that together. And I knew that we'd be running short of time. So in the break, I went ahead and mat and layered, but I'll just walk you through.
Okay,
it's a
thank you.
20 by 40 card that I've just scored in half, and then I've got different mats and layers using the true red, the true green and the white, and I've changed them around, so I've got some thin ones and some thicker ones just to add a little bit of interest in the background there. So this is just going to go on the front there.
I love it.
And then I've saved one super special little bit to do afterwards. Just looked across at my main card. Hope I've left myself at least 30 seconds to do it.
No, busy for the glue, we're busy for those non-clog bottles as well, we're busy for the happy hour as well, because of course don't forget you've only got to the top of the hour to take advantage of that. Busy for everything, to be honest. Even the one-day special, you're adding lots of those in at the same time, so finalising those orders, which is good. But don't forget about your mirror card, £9.99 with regards to this one. Details on your screen, but I'm going to go back to Hazel because she's just finishing off our fabulous card she's been creating with our one-day special.
I just wanted to ground it. So I've added a little bit of pencil on there, and then I'm just pulling that through.
Oh, Hazel, we've only got 10 seconds to say goodbye.
I'm finished.
Hazel, thank you so much for the last 24 hours.
I've had a ball. It's been
when
amazing.
Are you back again?
I'm back on the 21st of this month, and Dawn's on the 21st too.
Fabulous, that makes you keep an eye on the schedule. Global art supplies. Oh, we're going global. Then we're back with cardio in a one-day special. It's a birthday celebration. And then we've got a happy hour.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Well, hello everyone, a warm welcome. I've got a big smile on my face. Two reasons. One, we've got some great mediums to really get stuck in and have a play with, and there is no better person to educate you and give you some inspiration than the one and only Lou with us. Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, Lou, we're going to have some fun this hour.
Oh, yeah, I'm in my element, up to my elbows in different medias, yeah, absolutely loved it.
This is what it's all about, and as a crafter, and Lou's enthusiasm is infectious, and she was going through everything that we're going to be featuring in our production meeting. So we always have a meeting before the show. And I tell you what, just from the meeting alone, I was excited by these, so I can't wait to see them in action. And this is what we like with mixed media, is discovering different things and being able to work in different ways.
Yeah, and letting people know that all these sometimes scary products, which they are to some, can be used in your scrapbooking, your card making, journals, everything. It's just, how do you do it? Once you give that confidence away, off you go.
And if you are looking for more confidence, I'm going to say it because I'm a member of both groups, but do find Lou, follow Lou on social media, Junk Journaling, Mindful Mixed Media, and also your new group, which is your Mindful Moodling.
Yeah.
2 fantastic groups, so do join them on Facebook. Loads of inspiration, some really nice people in those groups too.
Yeah, and a lot of people are from like TV watching it and getting inspired, so it's win-win.
Well, this is what we like. Okay, we're going to start with a high gloss we're going to start here with a high gloss monochrome. So here you've got your Sennelier abstract high gloss monochrome pouches. You're going to get 2 of your titanium white, and you're going to get 1 of your Mars black. They are highly pigmented and they're heavy body acrylic. I like the pouches.
Yeah, they're
super,
you know, eco-friendly now.
Yeah.
And just to give everyone an idea, when the pouch at the top is silver, it's gloss.
Ah, okay.
When the pouch is white, it's matte.
So the little squares here.
Yeah. That'll give you a good idea. So those are all the super fan, but they are really easy to use. And kinetic, if you've got problems with your hands, dead easy to squeeze out.
Now the little swatch here, so obviously there's 3, but we've got 2. So what are the 2 featured? Or have I picked up the wrong one?
That's the wrong one. That's for the other one.
Okay, I'll leave that down.
Yeah, that's not the super glossy one. That's the matte one.
That one. Okay, yes. I'll leave that there. So there we go. 758 502, your item number there. How would we be using something like this? Because we've seen it in the pouch. If someone's very new to crafting, you'd be looking at it like, okay, well, how would I use it? What would I use it for?
Well, first of all, I would use a tiny bit on the palette here and just use it and add it as I need it, because it's acrylic, it's a plastic, it's going to dry. So, but if you do want to let it dry on your mat or your heat-proof mat, you can create skins and beads and pearls and all that. So even if you leave it on a non-porous surface, you can peel it off and use it again. But I would use it on the mat and then, as I need it, work more into it. It's not tomato sauce. You know what happens? I see people do that and I'm like, no, you're better off just tiny bits and add it. It's fresh paint then.
Okay, right, so we shall show you. We've got another option. If we just work our way down, you'll be able to see some modelling paste, and this is your acrylic binding medium. So you're getting 120 mil, in this. With the modelling paste, I get that. The acrylic binding medium, so would that be a glue or a binder, or how?
Well, I think glue's a really good way of saying it. It's everything, paint or acrylic has to have a binder and a pigment.
Right.
Even watercolours have a binder and a pigment. And that binder there is the one that's in the paint. So it's almost like paint without the colour. So what you can do is use it as a glue, but you can also mix all your other ingredients, dry ingredients, glitters, the good ones, anything, mica powders, but also create all glazes with these. So
create your own colour tones.
Oh, absolutely. And this it will extend the paint as well and give you a glaze. And you know, normally get that with oil paints, which is expensive stuff. So that glaze is, you don't often get that a lot. It's hard to find as well.
And I have to say, Luke, prices on here are good. $9.99.
That you get a lot. You get a lot for that, and it wouldn't surprise me if I'd seen it for one. One pouch.
Wow. Okay. Well, and you are getting quality. 236466, your item number. As we progress down, now coming back up here, we can see that we've got our medium and gloss varnishes for you with the gloss gel medium. So, being a varnish, would this be something we then put over the top to sort of seal and protect?
Absolutely, but then again, you can use this as a almost to make glazes as well. So it's a good mixture for your paints. You can also put these and the other with watercolours to make them a transparent glaze. So you can keep adding to the arsenal you've got at home, mixing with these, mixing with other products, and because you're mixing it with a Sennelier one, it's always going to be what it says on there. So you've got tons of different things to do with them, seriously.
Like that. $12.49 is your price. It is new if you want to get hold of those, 992-322. Now, we've got some gesso for you, so we can never have enough quality gesso. You're going to get 2 packs, 120 ml in each, for $9.99. Gesso is your friend, especially with mixed media. Quick drying here, good quality gesso, and also great if you want to go over metal, if you have metal embellishments, just a little bit of gesso allowing you to colour those.
Absolutely, and if you're a little bit unsure about acrylics and stuff and don't know what finish it is, if you use a gesso, you're going to get a matte finish. And if you use a gesso, you can always work on top of it.
Nice.
So even if you use your abstracts, if you put a little bit of gesso with it, you're chalking it down. So you've got more chance of working on top of it. So it's a really good medium to have.
Like
really
your style. $9.99 is your price if you want to get hold of those. 386-330, your item number. Now, any questions with anything that we're showing, or if you want to see anything in action, please get in touch. It's the beauty of us being a live show. studio@thecraftstore.com. We've got some acrylic pouches for you. 3 different options. You know what I'm thinking right now?
That's mad, that price.
Well, price is great. I'm thinking as well, jelly plates.
Perfect.
These are
perfect because some of them have a transparent layer.
Yeah.
Especially with the mediums.
I think these would be great. So we've got 3 different options. This is your primary option. As the name suggests, you're getting your primary colours nestled in here. So we've got a red, a yellow, there's the Mars black in there, you've got your white and your blue. $19.95 your price. You are saving £3. You're getting 5 pouches for that. When you think about this, 5 pouches for that kind of price. This is your metallic. Well, this is going to be popular. Now look at these. Ooh,
I think when you've got paint, you're a bit worried about using too much. But when you see the prices of this, you don't even mind getting your kids involved because the prices are so good, but good quality as well. Look at the pearl. Gorgeous.
$19.95 is your price there. 498-603, your item number. You've got your pearl, sorry, I'll just show those. Pearl, bronze, gold, copper and silver. Getting the kids involved.
It's because it's good paint. They'll really treat it well, you know.
Do you know, it's nice that in the gallery I feel I've got my TV kids working. There's my boy Alex, the first time he worked as director, he said I was old enough to be his dad. And Molly, our producer, said exactly the same as well. So it's lovely. Let's just show these. I just wanted to show you here, if I just move that across, because you are getting the blue. Now, this is the one, if I just show you the blue, that's included in the primary bundle as well. So that's the only crossover with this set. So now, Lou, this is your muddle in the sense that we've described this bundle. So I'm guessing you chose these colours.
Yeah. I wanted to put a sort of a catch of colours that I think would be most useful, one to add to the others and the standalones. And I think looking round, these are the most popular at the moment.
Oh yeah. So go through the colours, Lou. We've got our blue in there.
As names go, they all change, but I tend to look at it as a blue.
Yeah.
We've got a tealy green colour, and we've got a purpley colour, and we've got a pink, and then we've got the best of all is more like a russet.
It's a Chinese orange, yeah.
Yeah, and this is the one that it's rust in a bottle or anything like that, and it's just when you want to tame down the other colours.
That's a good description, taming down. I like
tames
that.
them down.
Like it. And again, look at the price, $19.95 for 5 of those. So you are saving £3, 498-603, your item number. All right, now, this is our paper rock. The Academia, you've already found it, you've been shopping ahead. We are talking Fabriano.
Fabriano, absolutely top quality stuff. I start to use this a lot now.
This is not a mega monthly deal. Apologies, that's just our graphics, but that's a weight. It's got a reassuring weight, and the amount that you are getting within this block.
This is a 6 straight block, so that you can use it straight from the block. You're not, because sometimes the front cover is tied to the front page, so you can't lay it flat. You can with this. It's lay flat.
Oh, I'll just show everyone. That's
what that means is you can open the book up and it'll lie flat, whereas normally the front cover inhibits that.
Yeah. So we can obviously take out each individual page. Yeah. So effectively, we've got 100 projects right there.
Yeah, and it's not A4, it's bigger.
That is a lot bigger than A4. 27 by 35. So when you think about the size there, So I'm thinking drawing, watercolours. It's acid-free as well, which is important.
And I've tried everything on this and it all works. And even my fine drawing that I do for my stamps and stuff, I use this because I know I'm going to get a really good finish.
Yeah.
Not too rough, not too smooth.
I'm kind of... You'd be excited to get this home and to work with it. And I assume we're going to be demonstrating this, yeah?
The first one. But
Brilliant.
can you imagine how much that's going to cost to post, though, if you posted that normally?
That would cost... Look, I would say if I was posting it, it would be about £6-7 to
Oh,
post
easy.
that.
It's better if you're already in there.
Oh, freedom. Then you don't have to worry about it. It's your postage and packaging, nothing, zero. 240419, your item number. Okay, now we've got some canvas boards for you. This is your 8x10. You're going to get 4. You've got 2 choices. So you either go for the linen look or your white cotton, and you will receive 4. I will just hold that up just to illustrate the point here. So if you go for... I'm leaning towards the linen look, 'cause it's something I just haven't seen before.
No. A few years ago, I know someone did some, Tim Holtz did some, and I've not found any others apart from till these. And I really love them because they're already primed, and they're primed in a clear gesso.
Oh, okay.
So that you don't have to do anything to them.
Yeah.
If you want to put white on, you can, but I think, well, you'd get the white then. But this for absolute shabby chic. Oh, beautiful.
That is 4 works of art just waiting to be discovered. So whether you go for the linen, I will just hold up the white as well. They're instant canvases, ready to go, and you can... Do you know what I like doing as well? You might have done say a card, enjoyed a card, learnt a technique, translate that technique onto a canvas board, and then you've got a work of art.
Absolutely. And the nice thing is, if you get the next ones, you could cross. So you could have a linen on a white and a white on a linen, and just having that piece in the middle of the other canvas board, just it transcends it now to a piece of work of art. I'll just show you what I mean there.
Yeah, please do.
So if you put the linen in the middle of the bigger one, and you did your work on the middle of the linen, you can see having that white space. You could just put a hanger on that, and that's a whole piece of artwork done. Just
I
in
like
that.
your style. Oh, that's nice.
Or you could do it the other way. So if you wanted, it's just if you've got, say, a neutral house, or so that looks beautiful as well, you know. And it's better than frame. Actually, it's better than framing it because you don't have the bulky frame or anything.
Good idea. Something else you've been discovering is our collection of palette knives. So just before we move on to the other canvases, I'll share this with you. You're going to get a pack of 6, so a set of 6 palette knives. Very handy. All these different shapes serve a purpose, and great price on this, $15.99 for all 6 of these. They do have the wooden handle, and Lou, it's important. The different shapes of the palette knives here serve a purpose. Each one has their own unique aspect.
Absolutely, and these are really, really one of the most flexible ones I've found. So you've got a lot of play with these, but they're really sturdy here. So it feels like they've been annealed here, which is work hardened, but left flexible here. But you've got a range of drawing ones, and you've even got the fine line one, which is, this one is incredibly hard to get hold of. And then the other 2 are for creating all sorts of mats, but you've got a great collection there. Absolutely great.
Good collection. For $15.99, you cannot argue the price there as well. 192214, your item number. Lou's already mentioned it and given you a sneak peek. Look at these. So very similar to the previous option in the sense that you're deciding whether you want to go for your white or your linen. I am all about the linen at the moment because I've just not seen this before. That is an incredible work of art just screaming to be discovered. So you imagine that on your wall and how much you would pay for a canvas board there. So you're getting 2 canvas boards, whether you go for the linen look or your white, which you can see there. And you will be receiving 2, so 2 of whichever colourway you go for. $11.94 your price there, $709.034 your item number. Now we do have a 7-day saver on the show that's been very popular on the this week actually. It's a vellum collection, so if you love your vellum, and vellum perfect for mixed media, you're getting 10 of your 200 and you're getting 40 of your 90 GSM and 50 of your 110 GSM. So $11.20. Look at the saving. that you're getting there as well. You are saving £16. And think about using the mediums that we have on the show in conjunction with the vellum. True Mix Media, 320333, your item number there. Are you a fan of Dina Wakley? Well, if you are, we've got some great stencils for you. £10 savings too, $19.99 your price for all 4 of those. Do we know how big they are? Do we have a size on those?
They're not just under A4, I think.
I think they're just we'll double check. We'll double check that. So, but they're a good size to them. And that price point, great saving as well. 214337, your item number. All right. I think it's about time we let Lou do what she does best.
Let Lou do.
Lou. Let's let Lou have a play. That's what she does best.
Get in. Right, first of all, they're really nice to use simply because you can use them, and storage is quite easy because I keep them all in one little tray and I can lay them flat. Normally it's bottles and you can't see colours, so I love the fact that you can clearly see the colours here. It's really easy to see because obviously with different countries having different brands, the language barrier is sometimes apparent, but when you can clearly see that a white one means it's going to be a matte acrylic and the silver ones are all going to be a gloss, that you don't need language, that's visual. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a really quick finished background, and I'm going to use baby wipes now. You can get them. I've just learned about the water wipes, which I think is a really good idea. I've got some biodegradable ones. So what you can use is maybe an old cloth. Yeah, it just has to be damp. But my advice, if you've got baby wipes or anything like that, just leave them out a little bit to get less water, get a little dry out. That's what's stinking.
Don't want them too moist.
And then what I've got is just a palette here. I've got a clear palette because my page, the Fabriano I'm using, is it's 300 then?
240.
240.
But it feels heavier.
Like 300.
It feels heavier.
And because you can hear the wobble.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good wobble. Give it a flick. Give it a flick.
I'm good at wobbling. Plenty of that. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. So that's what my mate says when she's. Is it 5 o'clock somewhere? She wants a drink or something. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know what it means. Right. So I've got my paper, and normally you'd be like a bit worried about using acrylics and stuff on a paper. Watercolours maybe, but this, I'm not worried at all. I'm going to do some really simple backgrounds, and I'm going to use crazy colours that would put you off normally, and that's all I'm going to use. And the fact is, when you hold this, just to explain, inside there's like a ridge, and it's the tube. So what you can do is, while you're holding it, you just squeeze and keep hold of that, and then it's really simple to use. And I discovered that because you should have seen me trying to do it. I was like this, it was like an icing bag, and all you do is just, so you're not blocking the hole there, you just put your finger on that tube there and just push out that. I've got to say, my own artwork at the moment, so you know, and I want to use primaries, sort of. But you can see how easy it is. I'm not banging them on the table. You can undo the packets and get as much more as you want out as well. So I think these are really, really nice.
Easy to store as well.
Oh yeah, and I think they're going to go biodegradable with these as well, which is even better. I'd like to see if we could get these refillable. I think that's something maybe we should think about in future for people. Say, well, OK, we've got plastic, let's use it again and again. So I've got my 3 colours out. You can see it's a heavy body, as Yannis said. Some of different consistency, and all that is in they settle however you lay them down. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get baby wipe, and I'm just going to go for it.
You don't want them too wet.
No, you don't want it too wet. However, I've let this under the lights and stuff, tiny bit. That's better. So I'm going to do my 3 areas. Let me move that out of the way. And you'll have seen people like Di Reevely, Dina Wakley, they all use this technique where you just put corner, side, or 3 areas. It looks atrocious. Keep that for your one colour and get another one. And the reason you do that is because you want to maintain the integrity of that pigment and colour. The pink one, pink's an incredibly difficult colour to use and find and buy because the pigment has to be made. So when you find a nice pink, stick to it. Can you see how nice and water, using the baby wipe has made it less sort of less gloopy, and I can smooth it out.
Yeah.
And I'll keep the integrity of the colour as well. But it will mix a little bit.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I'm sweeping it side to side across, just using the moisture on this to actually put in. But I'm hoping that I'm, you know, keeping it away.
It's looking good. We had a question from Sue, and she's asking, could these paints be used for paint pouring?
Yes, absolutely. Like you'd need
Pouring medium.
yeah, you'd need the pouring medium, or you need the gel medium, one of these, to go in it to loosen it. But yeah, they're really good for. All of these are really good for it. It's just I don't do a lot of paint pouring, so you know it's how you use it. But you'd need to sort of really level it down and water it a bit much.
You surprised me, Lou. I would have thought you would love a dirty pour.
I do like them, but there's a reason I don't use them, and that's because it's like a one-hit wonder.
Yeah.
Because I like poured it out of I did it with a colander and then a spaghetti spoon, let it go, loved it, and then I was like 2 days waiting it to dry. And I love it, but I'm a bit too impatient for that.
Okay, fair enough.
So, but I do love it. On little smaller elements, it's even better because then it doesn't take long.
Now you're seeing how well the paint blends, and you're getting the
Beautiful,
greens coming
isn't it?
through too. This is turning into a work of art.
So all I'm doing is I'm using the colour translucently over the others. So I'm leaving it a bit sketchy and a bit rough. That's fine. I'm not sort of trying to be neat with this. So just going to put it where I've got the blue, you'll see that it's turned to violet colours, purple colours, it's turned to oranges. And what I don't want to do is lose that, but I want to keep the colours right. So what I'm going to do is using the colour, go back over it, because it's not heavy and I've not laid loads of colour down, I'm able to put the colour straight back on without it mixing. And the green, the blue I've chosen, and this one is, the primary blue. It's more like, let me explain, more like a French blue or a Prussian blue, which it tends to lean towards the blue side and green rather than the green.
No, I really like this. And we're using, just to let everyone know, we are using the, so we've got the paint, let me just show you. We're using the paints, but we're also using this fantastic cardstock that you're getting from your paper block. This is your Fabriano, Academia paint blocks. You're getting within there 240 GSM. That's your weight to it, and you are getting 100 sheets. Really, really good quality. I cannot stress that enough. And 20% of the stock's gone. It is absolutely flying. Look at the thickness. And if you are at each one of those of your pages, if you are a Freedom member, that is costing you nothing to send it out to you. So your PMP. Okay.
Right, I've put some liquid medium out just to show you that if you want to sort of change the consistency, now I've got a base or a body of colour. What I can do now, I've squirted a bit out, and this is the liquid binding material. So what I'm going to do is now make a glaze, and I'm going to do it on top. So all I do is take a tiny bit of that. Looks like glue. You can use it as glue, and if you think that this is the stuff that glues the paint to your paper, it makes sense. Yeah, they're right. I had a withers a moment then. Can
That's
you
a
see
withers
it?
moment.
It went.
Oh no.
Look at that.
Happens.
It's all on the floor.
Lou, it happens to us all.
I know. I've had a leak. I've had a leak. Everyone's looking at me now. I didn't really. Right, so what I've done is, can you see now, I've put the blue on and I've got the green and the purple at it, but I've got the glaze on it. So I'm just going to put, and you've got ever so much. I'll do it on another page. So this is another page to show you with the glaze on.
And this is the beauty of having that block of 100 pages. You can really have a good session.
Oh yeah. So whilst you say thinking that's quite a bright colour, it isn't when you start to think of using the mediums with them. It just it makes it thinner. Makes it more transparent, that's it. So I've got a little bit there, and now what you're also going to get is the mix of surfaces. So you'll have a glaze of a matte and a flat and more of a shiny one. So what I'm going to do now is just add some more colour, and we're only going to be sticking to these colours because I don't want to sort of mix up too many. There it is. So the one colour that I find I use the most of is the pink, and that's because, like I say, pink pigment is really expensive.
So is the pink in the Lou's medley?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah, it's in mine.
It's classed as a deep magenta.
Yeah, magentas. Because I like it because it's the other end. When you're doing stuff for printing, I prefer the other wheel for printing. So it's cyan, magenta,
yeah,
and that colour, whereas normally would say red, blue and yellow.
Okay.
But printers have a different wheel. So here we go, we're brightening it all up now. I need to tame this down now. I want to tame it down. I'll only tame a little bit. But I'm just going to take...
Another one in Lou's bundle. Is this the orange,
Yeah,
the Chinese orange?
Yeah, and it can look a bit, oh, that's a bit dark, but don't be put off by it. Now, if you have got, oh, I'm not chancing it. Right, I don't need a lot. And what's happened is, if you don't put the top on, and that's me, don't put the top on fast enough, it can get like a little bung, but it doesn't harm it in any way. It comes right off. So all I'm going to do is very lightly, I'm going to age this. So I've got the burnt orange, and I'm just going to put it on here to spread it on my into my baby wipe. Again, it's quite a strong colour. Yeah. A bit of that and a bit of that.
Are these biodegradable?
Absolutely.
Good stuff.
So now I'm just going to tame it down. Need a little bit more. There we go. Just a tiny bit more. And each time I'm adding, you can see.
You know, becoming a dad, I was surprised at two things.
Go on.
One, you don't use baby wipes anymore. Nobody uses baby wipes. It's all about the water wipes. And two, nobody uses powders, talcum powders or anything like that. No.
Why don't you? Everybody was brought up on baby talc for the babies.
Yeah, no, it's not good for the babies.
No.
Yeah.
That was it. We used to come out with it slathered from the chin down.
I love the smell, but no, apparently no. It's advised not to use it.
Yeah, I should think that it can sort of dry up skin. But no, all these old wives' tales, eh? Here, right, now you can see how that's warmed up completely. I've got a nice base, it's bright, but it's not... There's a difference between bright and vibrant. Yeah. They're all laughing, I'm just getting on with it, I'm being professional. Right, here's the orange. Yeah. Let me put it on. There's the orange, as it is, and here it is with the glaze. So you can see you get a whole different... And you can keep adding the glaze to it as long as it's still viable, and it does dry quick. So my answer is you can put it on your canvas or your paper, but I would mix it first. So I'm just cleaning off this, and this is my second page. Right, so this is more or less dry now. I love the fact that
even your clean off paper looks good.
There you go. Can you see the glaze? That's dry.
Yeah. What?
That's the binder.
Lou, that looks amazing.
So all I've done is I've gone from a flat mix to a binder, and the binder that's what you get the gloss effect.
Lou, I've got to let everyone know that the binding medium bundle comes with a modelling paste as well. Over a quarter of the stock's gone. Also, the paper block absolutely flying, the Academia paper block. If I just share that with you, so heavy. You're getting a lot there, 100 sheets in total. It will lay flat, so you're getting that. £24.95, absolutely flying too, 30% of the stock. Something else that's proving popular, let me just show you here. We've got a large canvases, and I'm going to bring up the linen one only because I've just never seen anything like this before. So imagine that, doing a mixed media piece off this beautiful linen, already primed for you, $11.49 your price. You're going to get two of these for $11.49. Great value. Sorry.
No, you're all right. What I'm going to do now is cotton sponge. There it is. Oh, look, trick. Ready?
Go on.
Right, kitchen sponge.
Yeah.
You know, the one that scrub your bits. Yeah. Pans, get the bits off your
Don't scrub your bits with it.
No, don't. That'll take your skin off. Don't be doing that. So what I've done is, trust them to bring it down. I've got a big clip, look, a bulldog clip. Look at this. Look at this on there.
Oh, that's clever.
Oh, get in.
Lou, you crafty one, you, eh?
I am crafty devil.
I
Look
like
at
that.
And it's great because I can now use my stencil and I can wash it or throw it away. But I just wanted to show you that. So what you do now is you choose...
That is a great hack. I haven't seen that done before with the sponge. I think that's genius.
Yeah. And it was someone else who said, I don't like getting my fingers dirty. And I was like, what? Get your hands in there. And they used a paper clip to do it. And I thought,
But I bet someone's done it anyway. But anyway, so what we've got is it's dry.
Yeah.
But I've got a nice medium now. It's plenty. It's colourful, but it's not too in your face. So what we're going to do is over stamp and over print. So I'm going to use stencils that are sort of, they're not. You can use many different things with them. I'm going to use these because I do actually like my own stencils. I must admit.
No, I'm just conscious of the fact new viewers join us very new to crafting.
Yeah.
When we say over stamping, don't feel like this is always a technique you don't. All we're doing is using a stencils or stamps on top of the background we made. That's all it means.
Yeah, just stamping over the top.
Yeah.
And that's all. I'm going to use the round one because I think majority of people will have the round one or something round that they can do with. And all we're going to do is we're going to get our baby wipe, still using it. We'll use the same one throughout the show. I'm going to go back into my colour that's over the top. So here, I'm going to put this on here, and I'm just going to pounce it on. I don't drag it over because the moisture in your wet wipe or wipe, whatever they're called, that will push this paint sometimes underneath the actual stencil, and you'll get blobs. So perfect.
Oh, I love that.
I'm going to change it round now. I'm going to put a little bit. So I'm sticking with tone on tone.
It's so effective, Lou.
It's really easy to do. And I'm doing quite a big page here. So somebody who was at home on an A4, be less to tackle, that'd be so easy to do. Don't be frightened of thinking, oh, I can't go on to the other colours. You can, because you'll get layers of colour happening.
Lou, I'm loving this. This is really building up very nicely. It's like a work of art.
Well, and then clean your stencils on your paper, because sometimes we'll get a bit too colourful, but too much paint on it, but just clean it off onto another page. Can you see how by pushing it, let me put it forward, pushing it and pushing the paint underneath the actual...
Creating a different, it looks like a bit of a drop shadow.
Yeah, you want that, that's beautiful, but if you want a crisp image, it's best to pounce, because it has to be quite heavy body for it to not move.
The crafty pounce.
Yep. So again, go over the other colours each side. So here I'm moving on to the orange and the yellow using the pink, and then into the blue, and I'm using the same pink on top of the blue and the green, and I'm going to get a purple. So you can keep doing this. So change over this. Now what I might do, because yellow's a colour that's easily all the other colours are darker than it, so you tend to sort of obliterate it really easy. So I'm going to use my dry sponge on this. So I'm just going to put that on there, and I'm going to go now yellow on yellow. Now I've got pink on this, but I don't care because it doesn't really matter, but I'm just going to bring it a little bit on here, and then I'm just filling in on areas, not all over, because you won't register really a lot of the yellow because it's on yellow, but when you're at home and you're doing it, you'll be able to see it much easier. So I'm going into the other colours, but this time I've stuck to the 3, but now I'm going to move on and do some more linking areas so that I get the layers, transparent layers happening. It might need a little bit. It's great, the liquid is really great, the binder, for loosening up the paint as well, so that if you feel it's getting a little bit thick on this, you can clean it off. I'm going to move this over here, and then just going to get that, and I'm just going to clean it off again.
Okay. Lovely.
Still, see, there's so much moisture in here. I don't want, and again, that's for later. So the next colour is, I'm going to use, I have to be careful, if I don't want to contaminate, what I do need to do is just clean that, because don't forget, it's still got the colour on, so the colour that's there and the colour on top will make a secondary colour, because these are mainly primary. If I was doing this at home, I'd just get a piece of paper and clean that up.
So now, rice paper's a good one for that.
Oh yeah, rice paper's brilliant. So now what I'm going to do is, I've got my dark colour, this is pretty dry, so I'm happy with that, and this is a very strong blue. And I'm going to go on the blue, and you'll see, I'm just going to sort of blend it out into the other colours around it, but this is so concentrated that you really, just less is more. And I'm just bringing that colour over the blue, into the red, into the green, and into the yellow. And it's just, the more you pounce, the bigger the sort of dots. And this is one way of doing one side. You could do, let this dry, it doesn't take long, and then add a second layer. And I'm just going to now, I like that, but I just want a little bit more over here. So, a little bit there, and then I'm going to change it up, go back to my red, and I'm just going to put a tiny bit more red on the yellow. And then when this is dry, I'll put the yellow on top of all this. Because it's dry, it will layer up. At the moment, it's finding it a bit difficult to layer because it's wet. So there we go. We've got a background now, using all the colours. That's really quite, wow.
Now that is coming on when you think about where we started.
Absolutely.
To where we're taking this now. And this is such a great project. And do you know what? This is kind of thing, very achievable for anyone to do. But instantly, I love it when I discover demonstrations here at the craft store, and I can't wait to do them when I get home. And that's why I love working with you, Lou.
Oh, thank you. I like the idea that this has got to be achievable for everybody, because there's no point in me doing this if you can't do it at home.
Luke, just before we move on, can I show just one of our 7-day savers?
Please
Is that okay?
do, please do.
We're going to do a very quick recap, and then I promise that we will be back with Lou. We're just going to show you the, this is your Vellum 7-day saver. So this has got a range of GSMs from 90 to 200. I think it's 90, 110, and then there's 200 GSM. You're going to get 100 sheets in total, but look at the saving. £16 saving. You're getting 100 sheets of quality vellum, different GSMs to that. 11.20 your price, 320333 your item number. Okay, we're going to be quick here because we've got a lot to share with you, and I know we want to get back to Lou. We'll start here with our monochrome. It's your gloss monochrome pouches. So what you're getting within these, and Lou, great tip. Lou's saying if you ever see the silver, then that's your gloss, and if you see the white, then it's matte. So within this, we are getting the Mars Black. We're also getting and 2 of your titanium whites. So 1 Mars Black, 2 titanium whites, $13.95 is your price there. And I think I will hold that up. So there's the titanium white, and there's your Mars Black, if you just want to see those in the gloss. Okay, then down here we have the modelling paste and the acrylic binding medium. Now this is interesting, 40% of the stock's gone. So the binding medium, this is what we could use to help with a paint pour, or it's what makes it, loosens up the paint basically.
It does, it's just liquid, introducing more liquid, not water, because you introduce water, you're changing the structure of it, so you need it to be more, less viscous. Okay. So you introduce the medium to it.
Brilliant. We will show you. I know you poured a little out. When we go back to Lou, I'll give you a shot of that. $9.99 is your price. 236466 your item number. Then, as we move on, we have got our medium and gloss varnish, which you can see here. It comes with a gloss gel medium as well. Just going to put the details up on your screen. $12.49 is your price. $992,322 your item number there. So allowing you to create that beautiful varnish effect, which we used at the start, and it gives a beautiful sort of varnish finish. Down here, we've got some gesso for you. Getting 2 patches of your beautiful Sennelier Abstract Gesso. So it's white gesso, getting 2 of those for $9.99. They're 120 mil each. 386330 your item number if you want to get hold of those. Okay, now, as I progress down, we've got some acrylic pouches for you. I will get the blue back. There we go. So now, I've got to point this out. So this blue comes not only in the primary, but also the bundle. It's Lou's Muddle, which is another bundle that Lou put together. So I want to make you aware that if you're getting 2 of those. So this is your primary, and I will show you the little colour swatch so we can see all the colours that we're getting here. You're getting that beautiful intense blue, you're getting the white, the black, the yellow and the red. So all your primary colours in there. $19.95 is your price. $498,603 your item number there. You are saving £3 as well. As we move on, we've got metallics for you. Again, fantastic price on these. And I will just show you that. So those are your metallics in there. Beautiful, really nice metallics. And I would imagine all of these sets, Lou, would work well together. So if you did want to get all 3, they would be perfect playmates.
Yeah, because that you've more or less got all the things you need there. Then.
Yeah. And this is Lou's Muddle. And Lou's Muddle, I have to say, Lou's Muddle, very busy here. So these are the colours that Lou thought, yeah, Lou wanted to bring you. And remember, that blue is a crossover from the primary. But the magenta, and it's something that Lou, I've got a huge amount of respect for Lou. And when she says statements like, hard to come by a good sort of pink, the magenta.
It is very much so. You can get them chalky, but not in this. And, I really have got into this one. Really have.
So, lovely collection. Over 40% of the stock's gone there. $19.95 your price, saving £3, $498,603. So, question from Anne saying, can these be used on MDF or fabric?
Absolutely, absolutely. If you go to wear fabric, then you must mix. You can mix a fabric medium with them, and then they are washable because you're actually changing the structure of them. MDF fine, although some of them are more transparent. If you're going to do it, I would always put a gesso coat underneath it.
Good shout. Paint pouring, incredible. Your jelly plates. Imagine using these on your jelly plates. Looks so good. Okay, so. We're talking paper block here now. Over a third of the stock's gone. Very, very busy. Academia, this is brought to you by Fabriano, and beautiful cardstock. So whether you want to be drawing with these, doing your watercolours, what you're getting is, I tell you what, it's weighty, satisfyingly weighty. Does fold out. It's a small thing, but you can tell that Lou is a true crafter because it will lay flat. Obviously, you can take that off, take out each piece. So there we go. That is, it's 240 GSM if you do want to get hold of that. Proving very, very busy. We like it. Okay, so now we're going to move on. We've got a canvas board for you. This is an 8x10 collection with the canvas boards. You've got two options. So you decide whether you want to go for the linen look or the white cotton. White cotton, I think we're all familiar with your canvas boards. But for me, I mean, look, good quality. If you just want to stock up on your white canvas boards for $13.99, great price. For me, though, it is all about the linen look, because I just have not seen this before. I haven't seen it here. I haven't seen it anywhere. They're already primed for you, so they're ready to go. It's a clear gesso that they're primed with. $13.99 is your price. 965333 your item number. I like the smaller. I have to say, if I was to choose, I think I'd be going for the larger option. Personally, that's just me, because all of a sudden you've got a work of art there. Now, we'll show you the two linen because they're in the lead, so you'll be receiving two of those for $11.49. But they're just such a great size for art on in your home, on the wall. And I really do love the linen look and what I would be doing on a mixed media piece. Even if you wanted to mount, Lou had a very good idea. So how about taking one of the smaller canvases and mounting in the centre? No, I haven't got that straight, but just giving you the idea. So if you wanted to mount that, it would work really well.
I think, you know, you think of how much it cost you to mount something, get the board, the frame. Having that, it's clean, it's on the wall, and you can keep changing it.
Yeah.
Quite easily.
Great. So you've got choices, and I'll just show you the white as well. There is no bad option here. The reason why I keep talking about the linen is just something different for me. I haven't seen it before. Now, something else that is proving very popular is the palette knives. So you're getting a set of 6. I've seen palette knives in the shops. Just one palette knife, you'd be looking at $270, $290 for one.
Oh, easy. Yeah?
So when you think about that price, $15.99, and you were getting all of those, I think very good value for money. 192914, your item number there. Now, I have had a question in from Denise. She's saying, is it worth getting some of the white paint for her future online classes? Oh, and your classes, Lou? As in, if you do anything online?
Yes. Yes. I know what she means now. Yeah, I do online workshops, so it's very much if you get this sort of paint, it will work with everything that we do. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what we like. Okay, so we have got some 7-day savers for you as well. We are going to have to show you the vellum because it's proving popular. Vellum here, vellum is just such a classy thing to add into a card. Whether you put it on the inside, the outside, I love a bit of vellum and the stuff you can do, techniques you can do with your vellum. So here, I'm sorry, the system, the graphics on the system just playing up, but it is a collection. I'll just give you the item number, sorry, 320-333, and what you're getting is 100 sheets. It's £11.49. Oh, sorry, £11.20 there. Right, we're going to head back to Lou.
Right, I'm going to give you some more hacks. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
Right, you know what before I said you get your sponge and you do that with it, right? So, okay, what do you do now? Well, I've cut it down. So what you can do is you get one bit. This is, do you know what? I love it when I can find things like this. I'm so sad. And then chop that bit off because you've used it.
Yeah.
But you've got another one. However,
fresh sponge.
However, ready? You can keep all your colours separate just by adding them all together. So you don't have to mingle your colours if you want them to be true and create stripes. I can put a few of these on together. Plus you've got the bit sponges. So yeah, so put them on together. You put one in that side if you want, and I could keep black on that and white on that. And the only time it'd ever mix, let me get it right, is on the board. So little trick. Anyway, what I have done is I've cut the paper in half, because I always think it's really hard to get the feel of something if it's really ginormous to finish, and I want you to sort of see it as a background. The background's never finished, but nearly finished. Yeah. So the first thing I've done is changed over my baby wipes, because I'm going to keep using them, but I've just turned them over. Cut this in half. So I've got two pieces. This is when you start to look at them very differently now, because you can see landscapes happening and all sorts of, you know, and this one is like quite a landscape that way. And you look at it this way, and then I'm looking at it like that, and I'm seeing Monet's watercolour.
Oh, like yes.
You know, and it's, so you start to look at your work, really look at it and just think, right, okay. And then choose a one. This is the one I did before, and this is total seaside. So this
that was just your mop-up sheet. That
oh
was
yeah,
a clean-up.
just cleaning my baby wipes here. But can you see the nice glaze that you've got using the binding material? Anyway, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just concentrate on one of these. So we'll go for this one. So I've got some black and some white out and some of the main colours, but I'm just going to go and put a little bit of colour back into these with some numbers, whatever stencils you want to use. I am going to darken the colours, so what do I mean by that? Well, I'm going to put a tiny bit of black. And the only reason it's like this at the moment is because I had it out quite a while ago, so it's dried up a little bit, but otherwise it's fantastic stuff, this.
And this way you're saying you only need a little out, and then you start working with it.
And what I've done is I've made a dark, like, you can see it's like a aubergine. Yeah. So a little bit, keep your sponges clean, well, sort of for each one, and then you can go straight in. Now I don't want black yet, because if I use black now, I'd start to get, perfect, I'd start to get too much, and I don't want too much on. I'm building with colour, I'm not building with mass. Can you just see? Can you just see it there? You just, I'll do it a little bit darker so you can see. So this is what I say about building your colours up. It's always easier to add. You start, you know, with heavy colours and you've got nowhere to go. So I'll just do it on here. Make sure it's in your sponge, and you can always tell when it's in your sponge because it doesn't come off that easy. So now I'm just going to rub over the top. I'm choosing not to do all the stencil. I'm just doing bits, so it doesn't matter if it hits in this. You see?
Oh yeah.
It's not dark.
Well, I like this.
It's not black. It's not dark. But I'm going to do a couple where I'm going to just put a little bit more black on, either by pouncing. And this is drying. As I say this, it's all drying. So that's the beauty of it. So I'll show you it darker. So now we're working down this way. We need to work up here. So I'm just going to get the same. I'm going to get now the pink. The black, but a lot more pink.
Okay.
And then, I'm going to put some on here as well. It doesn't have to be neat. I just need it to register. So, and if you think, on an A4 sheet, this is manageable for people. On an A3 sheet, it can be a little bit daunting. Just keep using the sponge until it dries really hard, and
you know, you can't flex it anymore, then throw it away. So I've got an aubergine colour. The next is, what we're going to do is use the other one, and I'm going to go in with my white, and I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to use the pink, but I'm going to change it up with the white, because the last two colours we use are black and white. So I've got the white there. Bear in mind, adding any colour to white will make it a pastel tone. So you need to be choosing, do you want that? Now I'm choosing to leave it like that. Can you see how there's white on one side and black on the other, pink on the other? So I'm going to get an ombre, hopefully. So I'm just going to go on here. Now dark over light and light over dark works best. So I'm just going to go over with the colours now. You might think, oh, what? But these colours are already on the picture, so they're going to go, they have to go, because they're already on here. If I was introducing, say, green, then that's different. Can you just see? It's
Look, this is looking really cool.
And then I'm adding a little bit because it's drying. Adding a bit more pink. See, I can feel now it needs a bit more substance. But this is I'm in my element now, because this is all about taking a piece of paper, a stencil, whatever you want, and then you're making a piece of art out of it. So now I'm quite happy with that. I've got the light and the dark going that way. I'm going to just take another stencil. It could be anything. I think I need some bigger circles. Or you could actually, if you wanted, say, if you was doing some moodling with me or whatever, you could actually stencil out areas now and moodle on them and doodle on them, or whatever you want to call it.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, it's so easy once you've done this as a background, and then each time you use this background, you use it as if it's a blank piece of paper. Ignore what's on it, so you don't have to think, oh, well, it's got this. You just go for it like it's a blank piece of paper. So now I'm just going to go over with a little bit less pink and more white. But I don't want it to be all over, I just want it to be blocky. And I'm going to just pull that in over there. And then the last bit is going to be a black, not too much. So now I've brought the colour down that way.
This looks incredible. Seriously,
thank you.
considering that we've just done this hour, built that up from nothing.
Well, another little tip is, because now the sponge is at the right time and moisture, I can now give it almost a translucent. So it's like a veiled colour, so it's not overpowering it. I'll try a little bit in the dark just to show you, but you can keep, and this is all dry, and you can just see here, it's sort of blended, it almost looks like a light blue. So I'm happy with that, really.
Would you ever use your palette knives to go in with the structure paste and actually build up and do we're going to do that?
Yeah.
I didn't know, I genuinely didn't know that.
Did you not?
4 minutes. No, I didn't know we were going to do that. Seriously, I didn't know.
Yeah, this is the end product, because I want to create texture.
Lou, great minds.
Right, so I'm going to get my black here. Might need a little bit of loosening up. And this is where, see, now, I don't know if you can see this. Well, you can, of course you can. I'm really getting flexibility, look. I can really bend that. So now I'm just going to go. Let's go this way. A bit more. That's what I said. You can get stay wet palettes, and there's an easy way of making your own as well. Just going to go down like this. I'm just going to go little tiny lines. You don't want to create.
Oh. Right.
And what it's doing is it's picking, it's going in some of the colours. I'll show you what I mean, and then you can scrape it off.
Yeah. Like sgraffito.
It is sgraffito. Wait, can you see? It's picking up the layers underneath, and all I'm doing is just, there we go. See it here, just happening there. It's picking up the transparent layers I put on earlier, because they've created like an edge. So this is more or less, it's picking up the edge of the paint. And if you don't like that, don't worry about it, because when you come on with the white, you just go clean it off a little bit, because what you'll end up with is grey. And unless you want neutral colours, stay away from that. And now you can do the same with the white. And then we're just going to add some lines to finish it. So I'm just scraping on some white in areas, not a lot. Pretend you're on a diet and you can't have butter. Right, so I've got that all over, and then this is...
Yeah.
I'm just going to put in.
Oh, Lou, I'm liking this.
And then I'm going to put in some structure lines just. And then if you put this, I'll turn it the other way in a minute. And hopefully.
Lou, this needs to be framed.
Then it'd be, if I turn it round and put some more water lines on, oh, there we go. You get a block, you can leave that to dry. And you can get like a rainy day sort of effect.
Oh, I love that.
But yeah, you can carry on forever. That's the only issue. But yeah, you can't go wrong with it. So you can do anything you want. It's just use your imagination. And don't throw these away. These are amazing as well.
But
so.
You've been an absolute sensation this hour. This is Lou at her absolute best.
Oh, this is me, look, Mucky. Yes.
Hey, do me a favour. Will you post a picture of that on your Mindful Moodling?
Yeah.
Yeah?
And the first one, let me see, who joins us, can have it.
What? Okay, be quick. So, Mindful Moodling, and somebody's going to get to win that. So, Lou will just send that. It'll all be through Mindful Moodling. Find it on Facebook, Mindful Moodling. I mean, thousands of people already part of that group. And also Junk Journaling and Mindful Mixed Media as well. Lou, genuinely, thank you. I've enjoyed this.
I really enjoyed
it. How about we do this all again at 9 o'clock?
I think so.
It's a date.
It's a date.
It's a date. Now, something else I want to share with you. This is your Academia. So your Academia block brought to you by Fabriano. And you can see here, you are getting 100 sheets. It says 240 GSM. You'll feel this when you get it home. It feels heavier. Lou, when he picked it up, said it felt more like 300, and I totally agree with her. But quality, quality, quality. But it does say 240 GSM.
Yeah.
$24.95 is your price if you want to get hold of that. Don't forget the linen canvases as well, the fantastic paints we had on the show, all the other goodies. We are going to be hanging out with Lou again at 9 o'clock. I really hope you can join us. If not, then you can always catch up on any of the shows here via the rewind option. Two ways you can do that. You can go to our website, or you can also use the app. Can I say a huge thank you for your company? It's been a fantastic hour. Plenty more, though, coming up. Special coming up. When I say special, this is the very first ever Cardio one-day special, and we're celebrating their 18th birthday. Do not miss it. After that, Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour, and then another look at Cardio.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh my goodness, brace yourselves. You know we're in for a busy hour when we see that name appear on our screen. Fabulous cardio. And of course that means we've got Wendy with us. Good evening, Wendy. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. Doesn't seem like 2 minutes ago.
Oh no, obviously just turning 18.
Yeah, just the, last month. Well, the end of last month, beginning of September.
Well, happy birthday to the company.
Thank you.
And you're always very welcome here. We love having you here at the craft store. But even more so, we've got a celebration. Because you know what celebrations mean? Well, first of all, 6 o'clock one-day special. But you're going to get a birthday bonus. You're going to get a free gift in your order. This is beautiful. I love this, and this is something that's been specially created. It's not something that you find in the back of your warehouse.
No, it's not something we had left over or anything like that. It's been created for the show.
I love it. Thank you so much, because I know my viewers are going to love that. So all you need to do is place your order during any of the one-day special shows to be able to take advantage of that. So I'm going to leave that one with you. But can you believe it? This is the first time that we've ever seen a cardio one-day special, and my goodness, it is a cracker. Lots of you got involved right at the top of the hour, and we know that we get busy during these hours, but already 10% of the stock has gone. Have you seen the price on your screen? £39.95. Phenomenal value for money. 65 stamps, Wendy.
It's a lot of stamps, isn't it? A lot of stamps to get through.
I love it. Now, I know we're all excited about this, but I can see here you've put together a lovely configuration of stamps.
Yeah, we always try. And again, like with everything else, they will blend in with what you've already got as well. So it's just a great addition to a collection.
I love it. Now, I'm not going to keep you too long because I know you want to see those demonstrations. So let me go through the housekeeping. Details on your screen already. The all-important item number, 361595. Then, of course, you've got your saving. Everybody's saving £6 on this one, where you've got that fabulous price of £39.95, and within that you have got your 65 stamps. Gets even better though, because you can actually get hold of yours for the first payment of £19.98 plus your post and packing. But if you are a Freedom member, then you don't have to worry. That first payment will get you one-day special on its way to you with no additional cost. And don't forget, you are going to be getting that bonus stamp in there, which normally would be about £5.99. Now, I do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look on the website, because already 20% of the stock has gone. And we've got some amazing things that you might want to add in. I'm not going to go through a huge amount of different card examples, but I know, Wendy, you wanted us to show this one.
Yeah, because we're not doing this hour, but I absolutely adore the candle. It's just really cool.
And that's a stencil, did you say?
It's a stencil, yeah. So the wax is actually embossed, but you've got 2 different flames, so you can have one blowing and just one ordinary if you want, but you can put your little scenes inside them.
I love it. So many different ways that you can be able to. I love this. I mean, you've got the snowman there. I love the little squirrel. Love the little poochies getting involved with this as well. And of course, more stencils. Do have a look. Lots of the finished samples you will see on the set here, and I'm not entirely sure which ones they are, but you will find that lots of these are going to be working through with the demonstration. Of course, Wendy's joining us for this hour. She's going to be back at 8 o'clock, then of course tomorrow morning and throughout all the shows tomorrow. So we've got so many different finished samples to share with you. But the thing is, lots of these you're going to learn how to create using your one-day special if you get your one-day special. And that's the beauty of this. Wendy is she's like a magician. You watch her, she takes that blank canvas, and before you know it, you've got something absolutely amazing. Now, we are incredibly busy. I need to let you know that 30% of the one-day special has gone already. Just keep breathing, Wendy. Out. Now, we're going to have to carry on down the counter because we're so busy. We're going to get that to Wendy in a few moments. Details on your screen for your one-day special. If you've seen all these gorgeous pieces behind me as we go as well. Lots of additional things and some beautiful new stamps. Now, the reason we're having to show you these is because they are flying out so quickly, and I know lots of people don't manage to order on the website, don't get onto the website to see these. So these are for our viewers who are perhaps replacing placing their orders by the phone line. So that's why we need to show them, so everybody gets a fair kind of crack of the whip with regards to these. Now, 11 stamps within this particular set. Now, a third of the stock of this one has gone as well. £9.99. I love that kind of little scene that you've got there with little goosey-goosies in the background there. All built up beautifully. This is a lovely scene again, Wendy.
Yeah, and again, the little people are just perfect in there. It was sort of a last-minute addition, so that one's not brand new, but it's great in all of these little scenes.
Does, works beautifully, and again, those fabulous little characters again, building up that scene. Again, some of those elements perfect for Christmas. Add a bit of glitter and glisten, and then of course they are a lovely wintry scene, but of course you will use them all year round with lots of those little tiny stamps that I know that you've got within your stash as well. 40% of the stock has gone of this one as well. Can you feel how busy this is? Oh my goodness, so busy. 070304. Quickly, I need to tell you about some of the other elements that we've got on the show as well. Now, this is absolutely a perfect set to work alongside with that set that we've just looked at. Again, it's one that we have seen before, but it's a classic style, this one.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, you can't go wrong with all those little people. I mean, and they don't all have to be used for Christmas either. So they're very, very versatile, and, you know, like all the rest of them are very versatile as well, so you can just mix them in with anything.
Again, 30% of the stock having gone. You can see why we need to tell you about these live. I know it's 6:05, but don't worry, we will get to that demonstration, but just make sure you're making your list, you're making sure that you're getting these into your baskets. 936893 if you're wanting to get hold of them. But I wanted to show you this bundle as well, because this is something that you'll see featured throughout the demonstrations. Brilliant bundle of stencils. So what's your thinking behind this bundle then,
Well,
Wendy?
these, you can use all the little shapes in the stencils individually.
Okay.
And a lot of the frames fit into those shapes on the stencils as well. So basically you can have raised embossed images or raised embossed scenes. So some of the cards you had in front of you, you can pick out certain areas and just do a little bit of it. You could just do one square and one rectangle. You could put a Christmas greeting in it. So they both work together. One's Christmas, one's not. So they're really versatile again.
It's also, well, stocks last with regards to this one. So you can see those gorgeous circle elements in there. Freedom members, you've got an additional discount with this one, so even more so you need to get involved with these. But it gives you the opportunity to either frame up your work, as you can see, or maybe utilise those stamps in a whole host of different ways, adding the additional elements to them as you go, or something that's going to sit beautifully within one of those wreaths maybe that you've kind of created as you've gone along on your way. Third of the stock has gone, so a 398735. We are so busy. One more thing, and then I promise you we'll be going to demonstrations. So what else can I tempt you with? Well, you've already found them, to be honest, and these are an additional set of masks and stencils featuring the fabulous little candle that we touched on a little bit earlier on as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, we've changed the details already on the screen, 197712, and you will see these, some of those finished samples that I shared with you a few moments ago. Absolutely perfect to work with the one-day special.
Yeah, I mean, I was sat for about 3 to 4 weeks making cards and never made the same sort of style twice.
Oh, really?
There are so many different ways you can mix them up. It's unbelievable.
And I love it because that wreath element that we've got there, again, you've got the stencil there, you can add additional elements to that. Wendy's going to be showing us so many different wonderful techniques. But oh my goodness, 40% of the stock has gone. £14.99. Phenomenal value for money and so affordable. I can't even get my words out. I'm in shock. 197712. We have got such a brilliant, keenly priced show. I mean, when we're looking at the prices of different items, very affordable. So maybe it's the first time that you're getting involved with cardio. You might want to get hold of this one though. This is a beauty. 20% of the stock has gone. I love these, £11.99 at 952-972. Wendy, we regularly see you using these small stamps to build up your own designs.
Yeah, I mean, that's how we started with these. These are our sort of base stamps, and then we started to progress into the seam building as well. But again, that's great for building your own little wreath with and putting your seams inside. So they just work. They're just great additions.
Now, if you're going for these, can I make a suggestion that you add the rods in alongside them? Because you'll see Wendy working with these rods throughout, and they are really clever designs. You can actually put stamps on each end of those. Now, you may already have a set of these, but don't forget, if you're placing an order, pop an extra set in because you can have more stamps Last thing that you want to be doing is taking stamps off and replacing them with others. So have a good array of these majestic rods, and that means that you've got them all good to go. 781058, just $12.99. So there you go. I'll give you a whistle-stop tour of what we've got on the show. But the one-day special, obviously the star of the hour, the first time that we've seen a one-day special from Cardio. And guess what? Over half the stock has gone. Quick glance at the clock there, we're not even 6:10 in the evening. So I know lots of you have been keenly watching the schedule, ready to get involved the moment we went live, and it's paid off. You've got the most incredible one-day special on its way to you. And if you've not ordered it yet, you might want to be a bit quick so you can take advantage as well. I'll leave the details on the screen there, but Wendy's going to take us through some of the different ways you can work with these. Don't blink, though, because this woman is a whirlwind when she gets going. So I'm going to hand over to you,
No
Wendy.
problem. So the very first one we're going to do is the little bell stencil here. And we're going to put the little snowman inside there as well.
Lovely.
So what I've done, I've already stuck the stencil to the front of my card. And I've just used a little bit of repositionable. And I've masked out some of the areas that I'm not going to be working with, so I don't get any ink through there. And then if you take a piece of wax paper, tumble dry a sheet, this just helps your embossing tool to sort of glide on the cardstock, so you don't, you just don't actually get any drag on your ball tool. So once you've done that, you should be able to see a slight line where you can start your embossing. Use a big embossing tool. So I've already started this one off just for a little bit of speed.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to work my way around the edges of
Now,
this.
any top tips on what we should have underneath the cardstock so we get that little bit of kind of cushion?
Yeah, well, I'm just using paper. To be honest, you're only really going to go the thickness of your stencil anyway. And if you use anything too soft and too spongy, you could end up sort of pushing through your cardstock. So always start with your biggest ball tool first, and that'll just give you the outline. And then you can work your way to your smaller one, which will really crisp it up and just get it right inside the lines of your stencil.
And I love this because you're doing this without any die cutting machines or anything, so taking it right back to basics.
I'm sort of quite old school. This is something that we used to do years and years and years ago, and it's just really nice because you don't need lots of machinery and bits and pieces. It's just very, very simple, and you can do it with most of the things you've got at home. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to pop a little piece of paper, and on here we've got a little bit of removable adhesive.
Okay, like a spray adhesive?
No, it's just a tape runner.
Oh, okay.
But it's just removable, so you can actually just peel it on and keep using them if you want to as well. So the first thing I'm going to do is stamp our little snowman out. Now, I love the little snowman because he's actually looking down.
Yes.
So all the little animals that we've got are great for sort of working along the bottom of him, or you can put them on his arms. It looks like he's looking at them, so it's very, very sweet. So let's get him on first, and I'm going to pop him right in the middle. Now I'm going to take him down a little bit because I want a little bit of space at the top as well, so we can put a few bits in at the top there. So let's get him in there first.
He's a good size to start with.
He is a nice big stamp.
Oh, look.
So I've already made a little mask. Now you'll notice I've cut his arms off here because I'm not going to painstakingly stand there and cut through there. So we're going to mask him out like that. Now when you do a mask, make sure that you cut off a little bit of the black line, so it'll make it nice and close. When you start inking over the top, you're not going to get a gap between your snowman and the outside edge.
That's good advice.
So now what we're going to do is start to rub on our colour. We don't need to worry about this snowman here, so now we can start to add some colour.
Okay.
So I'm just using a little bit of pigment ink, and we're just going to use a little bit of the blue and a little bit of pink.
So any of those ink pads that we'd use with our embossing powders, I'm guessing?
Yes, you can use these with embossing powders, the slow drying pigment inks, these ones. So yeah, you could do that. Now you'll notice as well I'm being a bit quick because I can't really leave time for everything to dry.
That's right. I was talking about being quick. 3/4 of the stock of the one-day special has gone, so you better be quick with regards to that one, hadn't you? 361995. That's the item number. Everything is really busy. We're avoiding giving you updates, but we will give you a kind of a run through in a little while. Don't want to detract from the demonstration, but please, if there's anything you like the look of, please make sure you're checking your baskets out because there's going to be some quite hefty updates when we get to them.
Okay, so we've just put a little skyline in as well now, so I'm separated. I almost forgot about this actually. So we're going to put a skyline in at the top. So I've just used another piece of paper just at the top there, just to mask that out. I'm putting a sky in, so a little bit of the pink over the top as well, which just gives us this really nice colour. Okay, and then what we're going to do is take that off, and then we've got our nice little card there. So we're going to put our little animals in, so we can actually take this off for a minute.
Okay.
And that'll leave our snowman nice and clean in the foreground there, so we've not actually worked over the top of him.
And then we can start to add our little animals. So I'm going to add the little dog on one side. He's wearing his little winter coat, which is really cute. And we'll put him on one side. So let's put, in fact, I'm just going to take that off as well. That gives us a bit more room to stamp. So I might have to just take him down a little bit. Not left myself much room there for him. Okay, and then we'll put our little cat at the other side.
I love the way he's got a little coat on there. So
it's very cute, isn't it?
If you wanted to.
So let's get our little cat in here as well. So she can sit this side here, like that. So if you're a dog or a cat person, or you know somebody who's a dog or a cat person, this is perfect.
It's nice as a fundraiser for animal charities as well.
Yeah.
I mean, this is an adorable card.
Now, before I forget, because I nearly do every time, we've got some little cat prints and dog prints in this set as well.
Oh, really?
So I'm actually just going to use, now this might be a bit too pale actually to show up on here, but I'm just going to use a little bit of the, this is called Chateau Grey. Yeah, it's quite pale, isn't it, on here, but you don't want them too dark.
But the thing is, you wouldn't want them to be too heavy because they're like little footprints in the snow.
No, we want them quite pale, don't we? So there's our dog and our little cat prints in there as well. So now what we can do is use the little mouse. So I'm going to sit the little mouse on his hand. So I'm just going to pop this one in just about here. So the cat is actually after the little mouse up there.
Oh, see, in my head, they're all sitting there, all getting on nicely.
All chummy. Okay, so now what we can do is use some of our the holly berry that's also in the little set, and we can start to sort of bring this down. Because I've masked this out, I don't have to worry about the top here, so I'm just going to use a little bit of the black.
Now you weren't moving over now to the rods. These are useful for the little tiny stamps.
Yeah, they're absolutely perfect. So this is the holly berry set that's in the collection. So this has got the little mistletoe in there as well. I'm just using some of these just to give a little bit of foreground in the front of the picture here.
And this is where all those little tiny stamps are just so useful. Don't forget, you've got obviously little stamps within your one-day special. You've also got those gorgeous little kind of pine cones and poinsettias and the other little tiny pieces within this set that we've got on the screen. So again, for an extra $11.99, you could be adding those in alongside your one-day special and giving you even more scope.
Okay, so I'm just going to make sure I've got some colour on here, because when we actually take the stencil off, we want to make sure that you can actually see the edges of it nice and clearly.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of extra colour just on these areas here. Now you'll notice, I mean, we've got a bow on the top of this bell, but for speed, I've not embossed this, but you can, exactly the same way we've done that, you can add the bell. You don't even have to emboss, you could just colour if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. But once you've done that, we can take this off. And there's our beautiful little bell.
That is so amazing.
I have to be careful, I get very mucky fingers, I can be very, very messy. I'm a very messy stamper. Okay, so there's our little bell stamp. And then we've already got a little bow here, so what I'm going to do is just pop that on the top.
Oh, look at that.
And then the little bit of extra touches that we need here. I'm just going to put a little bit of orange on for his nose. So this is just like painting a pen. And we're just going to give him... Do you know, I just realised I've been working without my glasses.
Well, you're doing a grand job.
Can't believe I've done that.
It wouldn't look like that if I hadn't got my lenses in.
I thought there was something a bit wrong. Let's get a little bit of purple on there now as well. So we're just sort of choosing a colour. So this is just the old pro markers, but anything will do. Coloured pencils, whatever it is you've got, and we're just going to add a little bit of colour to his scarf here like that, just to sort of blend in with the rest of the card. And then we're going to add some glitter into this as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because we need a bit of glitter for that snow.
We just.
Okay, so we'll not do any more than that, so we can get on with giving him some sparkle. So just sort of work around, and you can also sort of trail your glue pen around the outside of your stencil as well, so outside of the bell. So once you've taken that off, you know, you could just add a little bit more sparkle onto that as well. So we may have missed a few bits there, but just to make sure that we can get this.
Here we go, that little bit of sparkle.
Let's get some sparkle on him. But like I said, you can just as easily sort of just use the stencil without embossing.
Oh, hold that there for a moment.
But
that is adorable. Do you want to tilt it just forward a little bit?
Of course I will, yes, sorry.
Oh,
but the
look
embossing
at
just gives it that little bit of extra
Doesn't
sort
it
of...
just? And the thing that I love
raised
about
effect.
this, obviously you've got your investment of your stencil and your stamps, but it's a very affordable way to craft, isn't it, when you're working
and
with your
like I said, you
stamps?
don't need many tools and
Yeah.
things as well. You can literally sit there with a few little things and create something wonderful.
Oh, Wendy, thank you so much. Really
Very
enjoyed that.
welcome.
I know you guys did as well. Now, I'm going to take a few moments to let Wendy get herself ready for her next demonstration. So, yeah, it's been a very busy hour, but we haven't had a chance to have a proper look at the one-day special yet. So should we treat ourselves to a little look? Because you're getting a lot within here. Now, obviously, we have been busy, and lots of you have been taking advantage, and you'll go for these anyway, because you know that they're going to be brilliant value for money. But have a look at these. You've got everything from those little tiny elements like you saw with obviously we saw the different characters with the animals, but you've got animals in here that you could do something similar. The dog, the cat, the mouse, they're all featuring there. Or maybe you're going to be using something like the little birds. Maybe the footprints, just as we saw, or there might be human footprints that you're wanting to put on the path to that snowman. Wonderful Christmas tree in there as well, as you can see there. And then those additional little elements. So when you're wanting to add your own kind of little stamps to these, when you're wanting to extend those designs, then away you go. But have a look at that little card there with a little lamb on there. That isn't a Christmas card particularly. It could be if you wanted it to, because of course you've got all the elements there. But the thing is, that scene in the background where you've got that gorgeous kind of like fence in the background, it's building up your scene, and that's what you're going to be able to learn with regards to working with the cardio stamps and having our fabulous Wendy here. So there's so much you can do with this one. You've been loving it, you really have. Let me share just a few more finished samples, and as I say, some of these are ones that you will see during the course of the hours, because of course they're using the one-day special and you have been loving it. Absolutely beautiful. There you go, there's that stencil. I hope you're adding those into your basket as well, because they really are a perfect way for you to showcase those images and those designs, and such an affordable way to do so as well. I love this one, that peaceful element, again with the word peace there featuring, absolutely perfect. And again, building up the wreath, and again, what a gorgeous idea, what a gorgeous design. Now, it's not going to come as any surprise to you when I do let you know that the one-day special is now limited in stock. My goodness, wow. You okay over there, Wendy? Do you need any oxygen or anything like that? Or a stiff drink?
Could do one of those.
You might need your tap dancing shoes as well. Details on your screen. If you want your one-day special, the details are there, 361595. We've got lots of other things to share with you, so calming things down as little, if I can, then do make sure you're taking advantage of that. I don't want you missing out. So, the next set that we're sharing with you. Now, just to give you an update, I didn't want to keep butting in when Wendy was doing a fabulous demonstration, but this item did sell out, so you may well have got hold of it already, but it is now on extended delivery. So certainly if you're placing your order from this point on, it's the 27th of September, so you can still get hold of it, and many of you have already been placing your order with that extended stock, and it's certainly worth the wait. And of course, don't forget, it's a beautiful one to build up your scene. Keep forgetting to mention, don't forget when you're ordering during this hour, you are going to get your free gift, because we're celebrating the 18th birthday of cardio, and what a fabulous, wonderful stamp. That's going to be a very useful one to have in your stash as well, isn't it? So this one, I'm not going to give you an item number because it's going to be in your order. So there you go. You're normally paying around £5.99 for that one, but this is a set that you could be using in order to get your gift. I know lots of you are adding everything in, to be honest. And again, you've got those components of the white wood set here. If you're wanting to get hold of them, I know we have seen these ones before, but have a look how you can build up that scene. That's what we were talking about with regard to cardio, having the elements that you can build up your scene to give you that realism. And it's such a clever way of working. That's why we love when Wendy comes to us, and we always have such busy shows. And again, some of these elements you will recognise from the one-day special, but of course the beauty is you've got those stamps to help you on your way. And that's the thing. You might look at this and think there's no way on earth I could possibly create something like that, but Wendy has been showing you how quickly and easily it can go from just a blank canvas like that into a gorgeous piece of artwork like that. Details on your screen for this set, but as I say, now on extended delivery. 070304. Now, your festive fun. This is something that's definitely worth adding in, because this can help you build up the perspective of your design as well. You're getting so much in here. 28 stamps, of course, lots of wintry themed ones, and it is a stamp set that's always very popular, and lots of you have been adding this one in, so much so that now we're at the stage where 70% of the stock has gone. 936893 if you fancy getting hold of this one. And it's one of those that you might not know how to use it yet, but for that price I would get hold of it and learn. Wendy's going to teach us, and we'll be chatting about where you can get further tuition from Wendy as the hour goes on. But 936893, if you're wanting to get hold of those now. Lots more to share with you as well. And we're looking at those fabulous sets where we've got that kind of combination. Now, am I right in thinking this is while stocks last? It is, yes. So with this one, you've got your 2 sets of stamps, and I love these. The way that they're put together, you've got your frames there, but then you've got your sentiments being separate to them. You've also got those masks there, the circles. I mean, I love working with circles anyway, but I'm just going to show you one example of how you could actually utilise these with the one-day special, and you'll see just why you need to get these, because this kind of idea you could build up with many other things that you've got within your set as well, and it gives you that focal point of where you can build up your design, just as Wendy showed us with the fabulous little bell earlier on. So if you're wanting this set, you've got your 2 stencils, you've got all those stamps as well, but over half the stock has gone. Freedom members, you've got a discounted price, bringing it right the way down to £22.46. And don't forget, if you're adding it in alongside the one-day special, you've got that flexi order. So it gives you the opportunity to pretty much get everything that we've got on the show, and then you can spread the cost over 2 payments if you're wanting to. So all those things that Wendy's working with, you could get in one go, delivered for that first payment, and then a second payment in a month's time. But for the time being, if you're wanting this set while we've got it, then you need the details that are on your screen at 398735. Now, of course, we saw that wonderful stencil being used as the bell. Well, they are now limited in stock. It's not just the bell that you're going to get, though. With this one, you're going to get a variety of different designs. And again, the open area of the candle, you could perhaps replicate something similar to what Wendy was working with. But all of these come to you, all 4 of them. And, of course, the masks as well. You can only just about see them on the counter, but they are there. The bits that have fallen away and made those gorgeous holes, for the want of a better phrase, in your stencil, they are included as well. So $14.99, and it sometimes gives you the quick way of creating something. I love that wreath with the mistletoe in there. That is something that you're going to be able to create quickly and easily. Use a couple of different colours of green, and you can see instantly you've got that gorgeous frame ready for you to pop your details in there, your fabulous little projects. And again, the little characters that we're seeing from the one-day special are going to sit beautifully in there. Isn't that gorgeous? Just $14.99, but they're limited in stock. You have to be quick. 197712 is that all-important item number for those. So what else can I share with you? All those little pieces, those little useful stamps. You've got your tattered poinsettia, and you've got your little fern cones in there. 14 stamps in total. $11.99, but over 30% of the stock has gone. So 952972 if you are wanting those as well. And don't forget, if you're working with those smaller stamps, then the rods are really, really useful. It gives you the opportunity to use those stamps, one on each end, and you can really build up quite a speed with regards to working with these. $12.99, go for multiples of those if you can, but 781058. My goodness, it's getting hot in here, I have to say. For all these Christmas things, the temperature's gone up. So yeah, lots of you shopping though, lots of you placing your orders, and it's really good to have your company. It's the first time that we've seen a cardio one-day special. We've been waiting, haven't we? We've been waiting almost 18 years, well, just over 18 years, but we've got it now, so take advantage while you can. I'm going to hand back to you, Wendy,
right,
if that's okay.
No problem. We're going to do a little starry sky example here, so something similar to this. Now, we've got this at stages, so we can move along, so we can get as many sort of demonstrations in as we possibly can. So the first thing we're going to do is use the Peaceful Panorama, and we're going to create a little sort of skyline at the back. So I'm just going to use sort of the open field. So this one is great, as with some of Laura's beautiful demonstrations. Laura's on the design team, she's fantastic. And she's actually done these in green. So again, don't just think of it for Christmas.
Nice idea.
You know, you can use it for summer and spring as well.
So where can we see all these fabulous cards and everything? Have you got something like a Facebook group?
Yeah, we have a Facebook page, we have a Facebook group.
Okay.
I have a YouTube channel as well, so you'll see a lot of these demos being repeated on there later as well.
Oh, fabulous.
So we've stamped that one in first, and then we're going to stamp another one, so you can continue this. So this is what I like about this little scene. But again, just do it in green if you want it for spring or summer. So we're going to carry on about here. I'm just going to join that up, so it's sort of a continuation of the scene there. So you could just keep going and going and going if you want to, adding more and more little bits and pieces. So the next thing I'm going to do is mask those out. So I've just made a little mask like that, like we did before for the little snowman. I'm going to pop my glasses on. I might do a better job this time.
You did a perfect job last
I can't believe I went through the whole way through without realising I didn't have my glasses on. Maybe my eyesight's not as bad as I thought. So we're just going to mask this out here. So just underneath the actual hill line. And then we've done the same thing for this little piece here as well. So just so we can work above that.
Okay.
I'm not really going to worry about getting ink over the top of that because it's quite dark anyway. Now we've used a grey because I want it to sort of feel like it's further in the distance with that one. So now we're going to start to add some colour. So I'm going to use some oxides for this. And we're going to just start to blend in the middle here. Now, normally I'd have a glass mat for this, but I've got so many, as you can vouch for me here, I've got so many stamps and stencils and things out on this table, there's no room for
it. Looks
for
like a military manoeuvre. Everything is just so laid out well.
Oh, I do my best, but there's so many, isn't there? So many we're trying to get in. Okay, so we've got a little beam of yellow just there like that. Now you have to be careful with this because we're using blue as well. Obviously where the two meet you get green, but it does look a bit northern lighty, so I don't really mind that much. We'll just go for it. So I'm going to use a pale blue first.
Okay.
And we're just going to sort of work. Now just be careful not to go off the edge of your stencil. She says as she nearly did.
Now I know our viewers always love to kind of follow, so the colours that you've used so far.
This is, we've used the scattered straw,
okay,
and then we've used a little bit of dried marigold, and now I'm using a little bit of tumbled glass.
Fabulous,
on
thank
here.
you.
So we're just going to work our way around. Now, like I said, I have got these at varying stages, so we can move along if we need to.
I love just seeing it all come together.
I love the
blending. I could sit and watch you work for hours. I really could.
Well, it's new for me, the oxides, actually. I don't tend to use a lot of oxides. I always use my little pigment inks like we did for the first card.
Yes.
But if you're wanting to cover sort of a really big space,
yes,
then this is a bit easier. And I was saying on the last show, my shoulders aren't what they used to be. You know, so they're getting a bit of wear and tear now on them. So
now, you're getting on a bit.
I know, getting on, definitely. So we're going to add this all over. And I always find with this, the more ink you put on, the better this blends. So if you're not getting a very neat blending, it's usually because there's not enough ink on there.
Okay, fair enough. And I should have asked as well, the card that you're working on as well, do we have to look to any specific card
No,
stock?
this is just quite smooth card. It's not shiny in any way. It's just matte card.
And just takes the colour well.
Nothing special about it at all. But obviously you don't want anything too textured. You know, because you'll get sort of texture in your stamping.
We've actually got a happy hour coming up after this hour, and I don't know whether there'll be any cardstock suitable on that one, but it might
I'm
be
sure
worth
there
staying
probably
tuned.
will be, yeah. So just work around this now. But like I said, we have got this speeded up. I have got one already finished that we can sort of just stamp on, because another thing I find as well with the oxides is it's always better to have that dry.
Okay.
But I like to let it naturally dry rather than dry it with a heat gun, so you don't get any of that curling or warping with it.
That's a good point.
So just down to the yellow there, and just start to blend that in. And then we're going to go for a darker colour. So now we're going to add a little bit of broken china and a little bit of the black soot over the top of that as well.
Now, I know lots of you have been emailing in, and thank you so much. We've just simply had that many of them. We're going to feature some of them perhaps a little bit later on. So thank you. Don't think that we're ignoring you.
Lovely.
We're just that busy, and obviously we're trying to get as much as we can in during this hour. So stay tuned at 8 o'clock and we'll get some of those read out.
Yeah, so we're working quite fast here. So now I'm adding a darker colour just around the edge of here, and then we're going to add a little bit of black. And then what we're going to do, because the oxides do react with water, we can take some of that colour away.
Okay.
So we're going to splash a little bit of water on there, hence why we've already got one that's done. So we don't need to sort of start messing about waiting for things to dry. So a little bit of the black on here just to give it a real bit of depth. Okay, so just around those very edges.
Fabulous.
I always think you need a little bit of the dark just to sort of really make that colour pop in the middle. Okay.
Frames it beautifully.
Now, once you've done that, what I love to do is to put some water on there.
Ooh,
so
okay.
if you just take a brush, toothbrush, anything, whatever you've got, it doesn't really matter. This is where we make a bit of mess. And we can just flick some of this water on here.
Okay.
Now, on the one that we've left to dry, I found that if you actually leave the inks to dry for too long, when you try and take the ink off, it doesn't come off quite as well
so
as
it's
it would
like
if it's
set.
fresh.
Got you.
Yeah. But once you've done that, a little bit of this jumbo roll. I must have thought I was going to need all of this. But can you see what we get there? where the water is. It's just taken some of that ink off. Now, you can keep doing it, but I wouldn't over wet it.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do, we're going to take this away now. So I'm going to pop that to one side.
Okay.
And we already have one that we've already done. And I've just taken off the masked area at the bottom. So that's exactly what we had before. So on the left-hand side here, what we're going to do is use the paler grey.
Okay.
If I can find it. What have I done with it? There. Right. On this side, because I want this to appear so it's in the distance, like the scene at the bottom.
So again, this is another stamp that's from the One Day Special bundle.
This is in the Starry Sky collection.
Lovely.
So this is the one with the little cliff edges in, and the little, the tiny little, I've forgotten what they're called. The things with the tails. Squirrels.
Oh,
Squirrels.
Things with the tail.
Just what I called it. Senior moment.
Narrow down the animals.
No, not really, no. Having a little senior moment there, aren't I?
Bless you.
So we'll pop that on there like that. So this is going to be paler than the one that we do in the foreground.
Okay.
So even though this is bigger, it doesn't really matter. As long as it's paler, it just looks like a big thing in the distance.
Yeah.
So again, you've just got a lot of use with
yes,
these.
see what you mean, yeah.
So now we'll do the smaller one, but we'll do it in the black. So this will bring it right into the foreground. Now this is great all year round. You could put little flowers, the little people could be on here, little trees. You know, we've got lots of little things that you could also use on these little ledges, which are just fabulous. So this one is going to go about here. Okay, so just going to give that a nice push down, make sure we've got all of it done, all of it down. And then we can take that off. And there's our little ledge. And somehow I've put a big blob in the middle there. We'll find a way to hide that in a minute.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is get our little deer. It's one of my messy fingers, I think.
Oh, bless you.
Okay,
That's
so
a
our
useful
little
stamp, the one that you've just used, because turn it round, it almost looks like a little mound, doesn't
yeah,
it?
yeah,
So,
oh yeah, yeah. You could use it both ways, couldn't you? Well, that'd look really nice, actually. In fact, you could probably join that together. So let's pop our little deer just about here.
Okay. Oh, you're a poet and you didn't know it. Your deer around here.
There we go. So there's our little reindeer. Yeah, I think I've got a mucky knuckle. That's what it is.
That's a phrase if ever heard one.
Yeah, mucky knuckle. So once we've done that, we can start to just add on our little tiny trailing.
Oh, lovely.
So you've got these little roots coming through on the bottom. So I do apologise, viewers at home, for my mucky mark in the middle.
Not at all.
We have, I tell you what we have got, but I haven't got it with me. On that little set, we've also got some little fallen leaves, which would look absolutely perfect and would hide those little spots very, very easily. So now we've got our little scene built, all we have to do is add our glitter and add some little bit of snow. So on that one that we just showed you, I used a white pen. Okay. On this one, we're going to try and put a little bit of embossing enamel on here.
Okay, right.
So I'm just going to let that warm up.
Okay.
And we're just going to sprinkle a little bit just over the top. Now these, it's lovely because it's all different size chunks.
So is this kind of like a thicker embossing powder?
It's like the sort of thing you would have used years ago for like melt art, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So all your little chunks are quite different sizes. And we can just sprinkle this over the top.
Okay.
Like that. And then once this is heated up, we're going to heat this from the bottom. Because you don't need any glue to fix it.
And I notice you're using one of the, what I call a slower heat tool.
Yeah, there's literally no wind from this at all. Now, I'm doing this a bit quicker than I would normally.
Okay.
So, obviously, you're going to get a bit of card warp in here. But you'll get the general idea. This is absolutely beautiful when it's done. So once that's started to melt underneath, you can then start to heat. If a few little bits blow off, don't worry too much. But this will go lovely and white and just look like snow. And what I like about it is it's very, very random.
Isn't it beautiful?
And then while this is hot, you can take your glitter and it will just sort of set on top of there as well. But you do have to be fairly quick. So what we'll do...
So it's kind of have everything laid out ready to go.
Yeah, so it's a case of popping your glitter straight on the top of that.
Okay.
And then while that is hot, that will just set on the top. Okay, and there we go. So there's your little snow scene.
Oh,
if you can just excuse those finger marks in the middle.
It just looks like Matthew Palmer says it's a bearded chop in the distance.
You can put a little bird in there. Yeah, a little bird.
That is beautiful. Oh, Wendy. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I've kept myself quiet during the course of the demonstration, but lots of you have been placing your orders for your one-day special. So the time has come for me to let you know that we've gone from limited stock to a sold-out situation. Now, it's a technical sell-out, which means if it's in your basket at the moment, you're checking your basket out quickly, then you can get that stock on immediate dispatch straight away on its way to you. But now we kind of preempted this, and we've had a little bit of a conversation, and we have got some additional stock that we are able to share with you, but we're going to have to put this one on extended delivery. That's why it pays to get involved as early as you possibly can. Now, you're not going to be waiting too long with regards to this one. It's exactly the same information as previously, so it's the same item number. Just the one thing you need to bear in mind is we're looking at dispatch now from the 27th of September. It's not too long to wait, and it's definitely worth the wait. But the thing is, when we've got deals like this and they are as popular as they have been, it always pays to get involved early. Thankfully, we've got enough to see us through now. Well, I say see us through. Don't know how long it's going to last. But if you're wanting yours, I would certainly suggest you get involved as soon as you can. 361595. Now, don't forget, when you are placing your order for your one-day special, potentially, if it's the one-day special you're going for, you're going to get your birthday gift as well. And this has been put together to perfectly work alongside your one-day special. May your Christmas be filled with love, joy and laughter. Isn't that a lovely phrase? And I love the scripted font that you've got. Now, this is a birthday gift from the Cardio team because it's their 18th birthday, and I think that's a lovely, useful stamp. It's not something that they found in the back of the cupboard. That has been created to work alongside your one-day special, and naturally, that's how you are placing your orders. You're going for your one-day special because you've got all of those beautiful stamps that work together. They're like having all good ingredients to make a fabulous cake. You know that it's going to be fabulous when you put it all together because you've got the right quality ingredients to start with. And with this one, you've got 65 stamps. So there's a whole host of different styles, different scenes you can build with these, maybe taking inspiration from Wendy and her fabulous demonstrations, and there are going to be more of those to come. Don't forget, we've got the live hour this evening, which we're in at the moment. Then, of course, we've got the 8 o'clock show coming up. There'll be more demonstrations and through our live hours, and you'll be able to go back and watch those at your leisure on Rewind. And don't forget as well, you've got the YouTube channel from Cardio as well to see lots of other ways to work with your stamps. So I'm going to leave those details with you for the time being. 361595, 2 flexi buys of £19.98, making sure you take advantage of that £6 saving. Now, lots of you have been adding some additional bits and pieces in. So this particular stamp has sold out previously. It's back on extended delivery, and it means you can actually add it still into your order. It's only going to be an extra £5 if you're spreading the cost over 2 payments. So 070304 will get that to you, but 20% of the extended stock has gone. So that's why it's worth getting hold of this one. It's an incredibly useful set with regards to this one. So if you like to get hold of it, then now is a good time to do it. It's not something that you're just going to be using for Christmas, though. You will use it all year round. It's not like it's a tree with fallen leaves. It's like a silver birch look, isn't it? And of course, they have that gorgeous look throughout the year. And of course, because of the way that your Cardio stamps work, you can add your foliage to those branches if you so want. And of course, utilise them in so many different ways. So that's the beauty of these. You're going to use them in so many different ways and get so many different results just by changing the colours. That looks totally different. 070304 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Now the next set, again, is a popular one. Again, it's limited in stock. Again, we're only talking £9.99. How we're able to see these prices, I really don't know. But 936893 is the all-important item number. £9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of this one. I'm just wondering, you know, I'm looking at here our one with the one-day special and these very affordable prices. I'm just wondering if we're adding everything in. I'm going to ask Charlotte, our producer. You don't have to do it now, maybe a little bit later on. Can you give me an idea of what the flexi buy would be if we go for every single item that we've been covering? Because they all work so well together. And I think it's probably going to be a case of that you're going to be paying around what you were planning on paying for the one-day special in its full price, but maybe as your first flexi order. We'll get back to you on that one. But in the meantime, if you want your little folk, you've got your details on your screen. 936893, just £9.99. Isn't that a beautiful little scene that you've got there as well? Absolutely gorgeous. So more to share with you, and this is something that when it goes, it's gone, because it's one of those situations where we've kind of got a bundle, and the elements that you've got in here, we can't go on forever with them. It's a gorgeous set, and lots of you have been taking advantage of these. Now, sometimes you might look at Wendy's artwork, and you might be so blown away with it, you think, oh, there's no way on earth I could possibly create something like that. So when you're getting started, sometimes having a little aperture to build your design on can give you something to perhaps work with. So it might be that you're taking the circles and you're creating baubles, or you're taking the square and creating that fabulous little frame. It kind of makes a small dedicated area that you can concentrate on without getting too overwhelmed. And when you're working on these, you'll soon find yourself building your own scenes, taking inspiration from the lovely Wendy. And of course, the way she makes the stamps, the way she designs the stamps means that you've got the ingredients, the elements there that make it possible. That's the key thing. These stamps and these stencils make it possible for you to achieve, and that's the beauty of it. Freedom members, you've got that FlexiBuy, not the FlexiBuy, your Freedom member price there on your screen, £22.46, but it has been a popular one. Lots of you taking advantage, so much so that 2/3 of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting those, do pop those into your basket. One more thing to share with you are those gorgeous stencils, and again, it's a way of making a little framework, a little area for you to work on if you don't want to work on the whole card. But with regards to these ones, they are now limited in stock as well, because you've got a couple of the cards there that are giving you the aperture, the bell, the candle as well. So a perfect kind of scene that you can build up within those parameters. But then you've got other elements like that kind of ivy bough that you've got, the wonderful almost mistletoe wreath that you've got in there, again giving you a focal part for you to concentrate on when you're creating your artwork. Again, such a phenomenal deal. It's not just the stencils, you are going to get the masks that work with some of those as well. So 197712. Such a busy hour, and lots of you taking advantage of everything, which is really good advice to take advantage when you can. We've already seen sellouts, and of course that will happen again as soon as we get into the next demonstration. Wendy, just to give you a bit of a time check, we've got about 12 minutes left.
No problem. So what we're going to do is this little one here. So we're going to use the little stencil. So the mistletoe wreath, but we're also going to combine it with those little framed sentiments as well. Yes. So I've just started putting some of the ink through the stencil, and we've just taped this down. There's a little bit of removable adhesive. I don't want this too dark. Even if you sort of miss some of this, it really doesn't matter. I want it to be quite soft. So basically it's a base for adding on top of, so we can put more of the stamps over the top. Oh, and can I just show you as well, because in the break I thought I'm not having one that's not right. So what we've done, I found the little falling leaves, and we've just put some little falling leaves over, so just to show that we can actually hide all the little boo-boos that I make along the way, so I don't have to sort of put it in the bin.
Oh, bless you.
So I thought I'd get it finished off. So all we're doing is working through this with a little brush.
So am I right in thinking that this kind of idea with the stencil is a good foundation for anybody to kind of build their confidence with the concept?
I think so, because you know, when we first started, the building up the wreath was probably one of those things that people always ask me about, how to do it, how do you get the balance right. So if you do struggle with that, this sort of base stencil is absolutely fantastic, because it gives you your shape, and then all you have to do is sort of work your little stamps over the top, which is what we're going to do with this one.
Clever idea. It's been a popular one, so just to give you an update with regards to it, it has sold out, as you can see on your screen there, but again, we preempted it, so we have got more available, but they are on extended delivery, and again, it's like the one-day special, the 20, not the one-day special, the, what else was it that was on extended delivery? It was a one-day special.
Oh, don't ask me.
Oh dear, it's just all happening so quickly. Of course it was the one-day special. So 197712 for those stencils who are going to be dispatched at the same time, same date as the one-day special. Oh my goodness, I can't keep up.
You're not the only one. All I'm doing here now is I'm just sort of pinpointing some little areas. So I might want to add a little bit of shading. So I'm just got sort of gone back with my finger, and I'm just using a little dry baby wipe on my finger, which is, as you know, always what I use anyway. I always end up going back to this. But you can just sort of really pinpoint tiny little areas if that's what you want to do. So it just gives you a little bit of shade, and overall it'll make the whole thing look much more 3D. But again, don't worry if there's not done every little bit of this, because it is not going to matter. So once we've done that, we can take this off. I think I've taken this down a little bit too well, so just excuse me for half an hour while I just get it off.
Oh, wow.
So there's our little background stencil.
That's gorgeous.
What I like to do is actually just sort of, so there's not too much white in the background, I'll just take a little bit of ink on my finger, on the baby wipe, and just get rid of some of this. I'm just going to sort of soften this background up. Now, you don't have to do this, it's just something I really like. It just really sort of gives you, rather than it being completely white in the background, gives you sort of a nice base colour to work on as well. And actually, if you do that, I think it just looks lovely. You could just put a ribbon on that and a greeting if that's all you want to do.
It's kind of similar to what we saw earlier on, where you're grounding it almost, isn't it? It's not just kind of floating in the middle of your card.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I like it.
And I've used the Versacolour inks on this one rather than the Distress inks because the Distress inks blend far too well. So as soon as you start to blend on the top of that, it just sort of disappears because it's blending. Whereas this, the colour sort of stays fixed and it just picks up some of it and just blends that together like that. So what I'm going to do is start to add some of the little greens. Now we've got so many of the Majestics rods and different ones, so I'm just going to pick them up and we're going to mix them in.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is use a little bit of the festive fir cones, because this is a lovely, lovely set.
And this is the one that comes with the little poinsettias and everything?
Yeah, with the duo pack that we've got, yeah. So we've got a few little fir cones that we're going to put on here. And you've got 2 sizes in this as well.
And you can see as Wendy's working with this, you've got a stamp on each end of that rod.
Yeah, a lot of people say that you can look down them, but I find it easier just to sort of, you can see where the stamp is on the ends anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. So let's add some of the little tattered poinsettias in here as well. So let's pop a little bit. Do you know what? I know it's a bit, I'm going to use browns on these.
Okay.
Because I want it all to be sort of browns and greens, quite natural colours. So I'm just going to sort of steer clear of the reds.
Oh, and a bit of second generation stamping going on
Yeah,
as
and
well.
again, it's just giving you that dimension. So we're just dotting that in.
This looks so achievable for people.
It is, honestly, especially if you've got that little background as well that you can work on, it makes it so, so easy. You can see you can just keep adding. So I'm just picking up a mixture of these little stamps that we've got, and we're just adding over the top of this design.
See, the thing is, I mean, if you're working on a budget and you don't want to necessarily go for the one-day special, then going for the stencils, going for these little stamps and going for the rods, that's it. You can create something absolutely incredible straight away.
Definitely. And like I said, we went for years and all we had was our little flower stamps, and we made so many things with those before we even started thinking about the scenery side of it. So you can do a lot with them. Even sort of decorated envelopes, you know, your envelope flaps and things like that, you can do lots. But you see how quickly it comes together.
It looks beautiful. You're adding a fullness to it.
Yeah, so
I mean,
we're just
it looks
adding...
amazing before you stamped anything.
That's what I said. I mean, the thing is, you're in complete control. So if you want this to be quite full and you want to stamp a lot into it, you can do that. If you want it to be quite simple, you could have just left it as it was and just put a little bow in there as well. So what I'm going to do now is put the little sentiment inside. Excuse me, get rid of that. So I'm going to start,
Right, I see what
and we're
you're
going to
doing.
emboss this one now. So I'm going to use just a little bit of the pine cone, hoping this is dark enough. I have so many at varying juiciness, and I'm never sure which is which. Because sometimes you don't want them to be quite as juicy, do you, as others. So we're going to pop that as best as I can in the middle.
Wonderful. And of course, this is part of the stencil collection as well, where you've got the 2 stamp sets and those 2 stencils in there as well.
And this is what I love, the fact that you don't have to use all of it. We're just using a little bit of this design, and we're keeping in with those colours that we've done. And we're just going to pop our little Just For You just in the centre. But you'll notice that they're the same size on both sets, the shapes, the circles and the squares, so they'll all mix and match across each other. Okay, so now I want to emboss this. We want to make it a little bit more special. So we're just going to pop that over the top here.
Oh, it's like you almost thought about it there, Wendy.
I know, it is, isn't it?
How canny is that?
Okay, so I've not stuck that down probably as well as I should, and spot the mistake here. Look what I've done.
Oh, bless you. Oh.
We'll cut and mount that later. It'll be absolutely fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do is use my wax paper, and we're just going to find that circle, just like that there. Now you do want to hold this in place, and then we're just going to use our embossing tool.
So again, you start with a larger ball tool.
Yeah, the larger one.